dice.
It's just kind of... I just had a good time being at the game store today.
I know. We were supposed to go yesterday, but then we got stranded here.
You got stranded? What happened?
No, we were
Stuff
helping
got in the
with.
way and we just didn't do it.
Yeah.
Where's my dice bag?
Good cue.
I don't know.
What game store do you guys go to?
We were gonna go around to a few different ones.
There's one in Rochester. Oh, we like Tower Games.
Yeah.
Which
Tower
is,
Games is
Tower Games
my
is good.
a
favorite.
bit far for
Yep.
us. There's one on
Yeah.
Hiawatha. That I don't know. We don't usually go there, but we have gone there.
Like in your game.
There's a store called Nerdin' Out that's in
Rochester.
Inver Grove. That we were gonna check out, but
Yeah, there's a Nerdin' Out in Rochester that Fletcher and I really like.
Oh, it's a
and
chain.
then you saw that there was a Nerdin' Out in Inver Grove Heights, and we were like, ooh, let's go.
Dice.
Dice, 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 dice.
3.
5.
Are we starting?
7.
Yeah. Let's hear about pizza.
Let's talk pizza.
All right, where
Well,
did we get it from, Joseph?
Today I brought pizza from a new place called Fire and Nice, which took over the old restaurant location that was home to Heyday, which is famously one of Minneapolis's best restaurants of the last few years, and they had to close down in 2018. It was very sad. I've worked with people from Heyday. They're amazing, but yeah, this restaurant space, I was kind of like skeptical to see it turn into a pizza and ale house. And I was like, if this isn't fucking good pizza, it's going to be, a tragedy to see this space go to, a bad restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And it did not. I like this place a lot. I go there a lot. This is like my jam.
It did not go to a bad restaurant.
It did not go to a bad restaurant.
It did go to it. Okay.
It became a good restaurant, and I'm very happy about that. And I was excited to share that experience with you guys today. We should have taken their advice and baked the pizzas upon coming home. My only issue is that it was just a temperature thing. It's a 20-minute drive. It's not their fault.
And
it was
thin pizza,
it was
so
fine.
It's easy to lose heat.
Cool
in that,
down,
but-
yeah.
Yes, no issue. And the guy... So the first thing to say about this place, which is something I don't see at pizza places, and they're very unique in this regard, they're super attentive about every facet of your eating experience. They ask you if you should leave the pizzas half-baked so you can bake it at home, or how far you have to drive. Should we add greens now, or should we put them on the side so they won't wilt? And when the guy handed me the last pizza, he said, this one just came out of the oven. Don't close the box all the way so that it can vent steam and it won't get soggy. And I was like, nobody fucking does that.
That's so
like,
thoughtful.
Yes. You go into Fire and Nice and you go to what we call the pass, which is where the kitchen passes the food into the dining room, where servers would usually come. And you, as a takeout customer, get to have a small conversation with the chef about what you need from them, and they will finish the pizza with final garnishes, pepper, oil, greens, whatever, right in front of you, and box it and give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So that part of the experience alone is incredible. I have more to say about it, but I'd like to hear what you guys thought.
Taste-wise?
5.
It was pretty
That's
easily
awesome.
a 5. We
Yeah.
usually hide our
Really?
scores.
Yeah, I think
It was so good.
I think we're talking about a unanimous 5 today.
Yeah,
And
which
that's-
is the first time ever for us.
It was
So tasty.
nothing, no comments.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, obviously it was a little cold, but that
that wasn't on
us
them.
for-
Yeah.
No.
And they give you the option
Right.
to rebake it, so they have a
Right. They
fix for
know that
thing.
that's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
They're so aware of their food.
Right.
Yeah.
The margarita easily rivaled, if not surpassed, Punch's margarita.
Agreed.
The crust is just good bread.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It didn't even need a brushing of extra flavors.
I
It
just
was
wanted to
good
taste that
bread.
on its own.
Yeah.
It's just so tasty. Nothing was too crunchy. Like you don't want like this kind of pizza to be.
And this is almost a margarita, this is almost a Neapolitan style pizza.
Yeah.
Very heavily leoparded, soft, not doughy, but soft and chewy bread. It's not
Yeah.
a crispy New York slice or anything. And that's intended, it wasn't like
Yeah.
their pizzas were soggy. we had some funny floppage because these slices were so preposterously big,
Yeah.
and it's a wet pizza. We got some very fun flop.
Yeah, Neapolitan probably shouldn't be larges.
No.
You know,
It's
like
true, yeah.
a 10-inch.
But I
12
kind
inch
of
is
liked
probably-
folding it into a sandwich. Like that first bite, you had to kind of prop everything up.
Yeah.
But then you could fold it, and it was very tasty. It's very good.
Should we pause for a second while we say goodbye to
well,
your?
I'm curious, Mom.
Oh yeah, let's get some comments from the other people.
You're not talking to
They're
us.
I'm not paying
busy.
attention.
Okay.
Try these.
So much dead air right now.
Yeah.
This is terrible. Yeah. We got 4 pizzas today. We got a gorgonzola cream sauce, onions, cheese.
Oh my god.
I think
So
I
good.
think most of our
Yeah, it's
favorites.
actually pretty good.
We got a garlic cream sauce, cheese, fennel sausage, onion. We got a margarita pizza, which is just a margarita pizza with the addition of Parmesan, which I don't see in a lot of margaritas. And we got a pretty standard pepperoni pizza. And we are now joined by Fletcher and Molly's parents,
Right in front of the camera.
Shannon and Nate. Can we get some non-group testimonial about the pizza today? Did you guys enjoy the meal? Just go ahead, Molly. Can you just help your dad out with that? And
Yeah, in
and
fact,
Shannon
you,
can.
you thought you had leftovers of the margarita. You don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
all
fine.
gone.
That's good. Good. I'm glad
4
you
large
enjoyed
pizzas.
it. It was tasty though, wasn't it? It's good pizza. And Shannon?
Pizza was freaking amazing. So good. Loved the gorgonzola one.
Yep.
Especially. And what was that other one? The other white?
The other white one was just like garlic cream sauce and fennel sausage.
The sausage
Yeah.
was out of this world.
Yeah. All of their
Amazing.
ingredients are really well made.
Yep.
Fire and nice.
Fire and nice.
Uptown.
Yes. Lindale and 20 something.
Gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
Let's have it next week. I know.
Let's never have anything else.
No, it's good enough
Change
to where
our name.
where we don't need to reevaluate this eating experience, but I don't see any reason why we shouldn't get it again at
I
some point because it's really good pizza. And I've had one bad pizza from them, and that was because
You didn't
Don't-
read
don't
the
say
menu.
no. It's okay. We want to be honest and objective, but
Bad
it was
in the
it was a
sense that you
me.
weren't expecting it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they did a weird thing on their menu, and I've talked about this on the podcast,
Mm-hmm.
where they just don't mention that there are anchovies blended into a certain type of tomato sauce
Yeah.
on their pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
My girlfriend doesn't like anchovies. I do. She didn't have a good eating experience. I did, but I was still unhappy about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's my only non-existing criticism about these guys.
Mm-hmm.
They do a great job. They're friendly. They're yeah.
I would be perfectly happy reevaluating this place if we can bake it at home and
Yeah.
get it nice and hot. You know.
I'll just get 2 next time
Yeah.
because it was a time thing today. We had talked about doing the rebake at home thing. I was just like, these
Just
are
make
4
it.
these are 4 large pizzas. Fuck it, let's just
Yeah.
eat them, and they were fine, no
And
issues.
even though they were kind of lukewarm, it did not take away from my eating experience. Like it was still really good. In fact, it's probably only better.
I mean, if
you
it's
know,
if
hot.
it's a 5,
Dude, it's
20 minutes
it's
cold.
Yeah.
banging when it's hot.
It's gonna be.
banging.
We'll
It's-
have to change the grading scale. When we-
Right.
Yeah.
we
It's
get
just
this
gonna
warm.
yeah. And we also factor price and convenience into these reviews, and they also get stellar, a stellar rating, in my opinion. We are talking about premium pizzas made by genuine craftspeople. The people who work there are talented. They know what they're doing. They're good at this.
Yep.
They're not some schlup. I mean, all those people are professional cooks. They make it fast. I've never had to wait longer than 20 minutes to get their pizza. And the only reason that I spent a little extra time today was because I got distracted painting a miniature. That's my fault. Their price. We got none of these larges cost more than $17. That's a large pizza
Yeah,
for $17 with premium ingredients from a nice place.
Right.
That does not happen. We got a specialty pizza from Black Sheep for like $27 as a large.
And it wasn't as good.
$10 more, and that wasn't. None of us liked that
Right.
harissa. I mean, we liked things about it, but we didn't overall like
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So as far as pricing goes, they win.
good.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
you're not getting this kind of
That
pizza
quality
for
for that
no,
price?
nowhere.
Right.
Their price makes sense, and their ingredients are quality. They are not skimping on the ingredients.
I just don't know what to say. I keep thinking about like thoughts while eating it, and all it is just like, this is so good. This is so good. So I have nothing critical to say.
It was like 10 minutes of inhalation.
Yeah.
We just devoured these pizzas.
And we usually keep all of our scores secret, but we're all eating it and we're like, this is a fun.
Yeah.
No, there's no secret. here.
Unanimously.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like there was some niche factor that won one of us over and everybody else was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like, objectively, this is good
So
pizza.
good.
If you want a platonically delicious pizza,
Mm-hmm.
Faerun Nice has prepared that thing. And they also have a lot of other pizzas that scratch different itches.
Yep.
What is
There-
a non-platonic pizza? I'm just curious.
like a barbecue chicken pizza. So utilizing ingredients that aren't like tomato, like tomato, cheese, and maybe pepperoni is like, that's platonically
What about pineapple
the
and
pizza.
Canadian bacon?
Right, like variants on the pizza. So like different.
Controversial.
It's platonic in a very different way.
It just has two meanings.
Who knew?
What does platonic has two meanings?
Yeah.
People
Oh,
are so smart down here.
oh wait, you thought platonic like they're my platonic friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't
where does
get it.
I don't understand how that works.
Well, Dad's the English major.
Yeah.
How does platonic work?
So I used it like this is the platonic ideal of a pizza, which is
Oh,
that's
no,
a
I think that's another. Yeah.
that's a viable use because
Yeah.
Plato has theories of aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But what's the definition of platonic? Like they're my platonic friend.
I ain't having sex with you.
Non-sexual.
It's intimate
So
and
was-
affectionate, but not sexual.
So was Plato not screwing Greek boys? How does that work?
Oh, he was. He
It's
was
just
for sure.
historians saying like, and they were just good friends.
Uh-huh.
Fans of Plato are retconning his relationships.
He never married and
original
lived with
meaning was
his good male
ironic.
friend for years.
Literally.
He had
Yes.
many male friends.
He's my platonic friend. Wink, wink, said Oscar Wilde.
my platonic.
people.
Bye, Aunt Shan. Love you.
Bye.
Good to see you.
So yeah, I don't know what else to say. So good.
Just
Yeah.
remembering the gorgonzola, and that's like
I saw you. I
Blows
saw
my
you
mind.
react to the gorgonzola pizza.
Like, 'cause
you
it's
took a bite and you're like,
it's the white sauce and the onion, and like that's good on it. The onions were just so
Yeah.
tender and sweet, and
they caramelize them in the oven when it's cold in the
So
morning.
good.
That sort of thought.
That's
that
so
sort of
good.
thought.
Minded.
That's
it was
awesome.
such a good. Oh, they're just
And I was worried about the sausage because I think it's the fennel. Something kind of tastes like licorice to me sometimes.
Fennel, yeah, it has an anise.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I usually hate that. That's one of my least favorite flavors. And I was like, I'm worried about this. I ate it because I could see all the little grains, and I was like, I'm not gonna like this.
Tastes like fennel for sure.
But it was good, and I don't know why. Is it just because the quality? And I'm used to having like low quality like fennel sausage.
Yeah, you probably are. Yeah.
But
I don't know if
this
they make
was
it themselves,
tasty.
but if they don't, they get it from somewhere good.
Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, I even like this one.
And this in stark comparison to me purchasing a fennel sausage garnished pizza from Black Sheep, and I was
Exactly.
I was just like, this is fucking not good. Like, it's sausage. How'd you fuck this up?
Yeah,
These guys nailed it.
so tasty.
I remember.
the pepperoni.
Yeah, everything.
Good.
My only comment about the pepperoni is I wish they were either a little bigger or a little more.
They
They're
are
teeny
little
tiny.
Yeah,
goofy tiny.
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
I was always
it was
craving.
funny.
It was probably like 2 to 3 pepperonis per
Yeah.
slice, and I'm like, I could go with a little more ratio here with the pepperoni. To
I
cheese.
dig that. It didn't bother
but
me.
it
though.
didn't bother me either. I was just like, I want more.
Man, I'm thinking about the first time I ate Fire and Nice pizza,
Mm-hmm.
and it was one night I was hungry. I got home from work and I ordered the fennel sausage
Yeah.
and white sauce and onion pizza.
That sounds
And it was my first time having it. I was
You
like,
just nailed it on the first try.
I got the
did.
best one on the first try, and I'm driving home. I'm so hungry. It's a 5-minute drive, and I'm like, fuck it. And I just like
We
took a
eat it
slice
now.
and I just like had 2 bites, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what are you guys doing? This is so
offensive
good.
how tasty
I
it was.
wanted to call them. I wanted to call them and say, this is so fucking good. Thank you,
You know,
guys.
I bet they would appreciate that.
I should have. Well,
you
and
know?
I've shown the love by returning and being like, you
That's
guys
true.
rock. Like,
Yeah.
I always leave them fat tips.
That's very, very good.
Yeah, I try to show those guys love because they're doing a good
Do
job.
they have a good business? Like, whenever you're there, does it seem like people are sleeping on them, or are there people there?
So I regret to say that they are open for indoor dining, which
Yeah.
is a risky thing right now. But there's always people in there
Yeah.
from noon until close at 9.
Mm-hmm.
They always have, and there's always people, especially on Fridays and Saturdays when I like to order.
Yeah.
There's always people in there doing takeout orders. They've got a small bar crowd because they have a little
Mm-hmm.
bar.
I Never been backed up though, right? Pretty
Well,
pretty quick.
yeah. Like I said, I've never had to wait very long for them. They always say between 15 and 30 minutes, and outside of them finishing the pizza when I show up, which isn't waiting in my opinion. They're like taking care of me and my order.
Yeah.
I'm like, no waiting. They're good. The pizza's baked fast. They surprisingly seem to be employing a lot of people, which is so awesome that they're doing that during the pandemic, especially with my industry. Guys always seem happy, to be working there. So I don't know, how things go with employee compensation, but nobody seems unhappy about it. I don't know. For the for the opening restaurant that I was most skeptical about that I've ever seen, and I remember having conversations being like, "There's a fucking pizza place moving into moving into Hayday's
You
old
had to
spot."
reevaluate.
God, I fucking ate crow on this one so hard, and I'm so glad I did because this is my favorite pizza place in town.
Aw.
So yes.
That's so good.
Any other comments?
I was just gonna
No.
see if I can find how much they're paid per hour, but other than that,
It'd be nice to find. Well,
Yeah.
it's.
what?
They can have indentured servants. I'm still gonna give their
yeah,
pizza a
that's
5.
true.
Yeah, unanimous 5s for Faerun Nice.
Yeah.
Go there. They make really good food. I think the best tasting pizza we've had. It's our
Yeah. I would
say
second.
so.
It's our
I would say
second
so.
5 because Little Caesars is such a murderer
All around,
They just
yeah.
they for what they do it the best.
It's like the two extremes,
Yeah, for sure. Right.
It is.
Right. It's
quality
true.
and convenience. Although they're both, Little Caesars is certainly not as quality, but it's for its price point and its convenience. It's
If you said like, how good do you think you can do with $5 to make a pizza, and you gave me Little Caesars for the first time, I'd be like, you did really good with $5. That's a damn good $5 pizza.
so it's really the spectrum is price
Yes,
of like the ingredients and that kind of
we
stuff.
will
They're
still
both-
we'll still review some cheap ass pizza, and if it's that good, it can get a 5. I would like us to start doing frozen pizzas.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll do.
I agree.
Because frozen pizzas are delicious and massively convenient and very inexpensive. And I think there's a lot of value to that product. Next week,
Should we do frozen pizza?
I
Or did you have something else?
So if we want to break up doing frozen pizzas in between other regular pizzas, then let's do frozen pizza next week. But if we want to really finish out, I think we'll have all the big chains nailed if we do Pizza Hut next week.
That's right.
Or
haven't,
we
have
can hold off on Pizza Hut and just do frozen pizzas next week. What do you guys want to do?
I'm worried about that because didn't you have an experience where like the last time you had a certain pizza, it was Papa Murphy's, right? And you like didn't like it or you were sick
You
or
got
something.
Food poisoning,
You got
didn't you?
food poisoning.
Oh yeah,
No.
right. Yeah, Papa Murphy's. Yeah,
It was something-
Papa Murphy's
So,
sausage gave me food poisoning the
The
same night that I watched
last
Edward
time,
Scissorhands.
yeah.
Oh no.
The last time I had Pizza Hut, like Fletcher and I, we used to get those boxes, right? Like it was the cheese pizza with the breadsticks
Yes.
and the
Yes.
and the cinnamon sticks.
Oh, I love that
And I was
box.
like, sometimes I'm just craving bad pizza. Sorry, but like Pizza Hut isn't great, but sometimes I was craving it, and it was cheap, so we would get those boxes. But the last time I had it, I got so sick
You think from it?
from it, and I don't know, this might be too much information,
don't
but
care.
like really bad heartburn, and every time I would burp it was like the most disgusting flavor in my mouth, and it lasted for like a few days. It didn't go away. It was that bad.
I did not get that,
Yeah.
Really?
and I had the same stuff.
And you had the same pizza. I don't know if my body was just, but it was so
Yeah,
bad,
maybe
and
just
so
got-
that's what I'm thinking about, but I'm sure that
So
won't
do you-
happen again.
Do you think you can eat Pizza Hut?
I'm just worried that my body is going to do the same thing.
You think it's your body
I
reacting?
think it's my body reacting to pizza.
That would be an interesting test,
don't do
though.
a
Should
lot
we
of-
find
That's true.
out?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just that location, Maybe they just made a weird, I don't know.
Or maybe Shay's just allergic to pizza.
Or maybe I'm just allergic to that pizza.
I'm down to fuck.
We haven't
find
had
out.
a lot of deep dish pizzas.
No.
Yeah, and where could we go for? Oh, you're
Pizza
saying like
Hut.
Pizza Hut
Pizza Hut.
does the
Pizza
deep
Hut
dish?
What
deep
I, that's
dish.
that's pizza Hut to me is their deep dish.
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
what
Yeah,
we would
yeah,
always
that's
get.
what I
is
would
their-
want us to
yeah.
get.
I think they have a thin kind of cracker thing too, but
But I remember that pan
You
pizza
know,
being
It's a-
good.
If we did Pizza Hut, I think we should do like they have a small box and then they have a big box. if we get a big box, then we get 2 deep dishes with the breadsticks and the cinnamon sticks.
Cinnamon sticks are.
And if you guys do that, I can try a piece of pizza and then I could just eat breadsticks because I don't think that's gonna fuck up my tummy too much.
Let's do that.
So
Pizza
I'd be
Hut
okay.
next week.
Okay.
And they deliver here?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if I know where Pizza Hut is.
They
There
just
used to
seem
be
so
one over
pervasive.
by like. It might be the Taco Bell now. I think the Taco Bell might have taken over that spot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the nearest. Dad, do you know where the nearest Pizza Hut is?
There's a Pizza Hut delivery on Robert.
Cliff
by Home
Road?
Depot.
Okay.
Molly
And we
has
would
gotten
potentially
them.
be in the radius for that?
I don't know of any
That's
dine-ins, honestly.
pretty.
there's
far.
one
Yeah,
on
I don't
Cliff
think
Road.
there are anymore, right?
On Cliff.
Yeah, there's
I
one on
haven't seen
Cliff
a
Road in
dine-in.
Egan.
Okay.
I'm gonna type in our address just to see if it.
That would probably be a little closer.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd go with
Can't
Cliff.
think of where that is.
Are you winning, Molly?
No.
Yeah, they have delivery.
To
Yep.
here.
Yep,
Sweet.
to here. They have
Easy.
delivery to
Cool.
here.
All right.
All right. Well, Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut coming at you next week.
And I will let you guys know how my physical health is afterward.
Can we do like I'm trying to think of a movie where somebody like documents medical issues.
Oh,
Fly.
like
What?
The Fly.
Like The Fly. Right. Yeah. Brundleshay, day 1.
I was thinking of like Super Size Me, where it's like the second day eating McDonald's and he pukes out his window. It's like, really? 2 days with McDonald's and you're already.
What a weak person. How dare
But-
you.
Amateurs.
Amateur.
What did you say? Amateurs.
Me rolling up my sleeves. Have you guys
So
ever
anyway.
watched Whitest Kids You Know? It's a comedy group
No.
from like the early 2000s.
Uh-uh.
One of their main guy calls Jameson. It's a bit, but I think him calling Jameson is actually real. And he goes, what's wrong?
There was just a regular blue one in this, and it's supposed to be all
Oh,
strawberry.
weird.
So
That's funny.
You know, if that happens,
I
it's
just
like
grabbed it and I just ate it, and then I looked at it. Wait a minute, this is supposed to be all strawberry.
you should have saved it. That was like your Willy Wonka golden ticket. You actually get to go meet the Sour Patch Kids if
What's
you
in
get
here?
this.
Sour
So-
Patch Kids.
You'll pass it and then
Take it
take a
out.
picture and send it to Sour Patch.
Gross.
Uh,
Anyways.
no, it's just the bit is like he's like, hey, have you ever seen that movie Super Size Me? Well, I'm gonna do that with Jameson. I'm gonna not eat or drink anything except Jameson whiskey. And the lady over the phone's just like, we would not recommend
No.
that you do that. Anyway,
right.
yeah.
It's 5:30, so
Oh yeah, okay. Let's do it.
time for D&D.
Maybe the thing with Super Size Me was that because the point is like he had
Breakfast,
to have
lunch,
the
and
biggest
dinner.
size, right?
No,
If
if
they
they
It was
offer-
for
ask.
every
yeah.
meal.
Which they probably do
Wouldn't it?
a lot of the time.
No,
sometimes
he
they
records
wouldn't,
it. They
yeah.
wouldn't do it every time, but if they ask, do you want the supersized, he would have to say yes. But they didn't usually do that for breakfast, so I don't know
I mean, how do you supersize a hash brown?
exactly.
What is supersizing?
Make
It's
it
just
It
a
doesn't
bigger-
exist anymore.
Yeah.
It was like an extra large.
Like instead of large fries, it'd be like an extra large and an extra large drink.
It's like when you go to the
did
movie
he kill
theater.
it? Was it him? Who was that? Morgan Spurlock?
Yeah,
Fuck you, Morgan Spurlock.
he killed
This
it.
is America. I want the right to eat as much food as I can.
And he was vegan before that, which
Well,
is
that's why.
That's why he threw up.
That's
I haven't
dumb.
had meat in years, and now I'm gonna do it every day.
Exactly, and it's like
at the grossest
that's
form
why
of meat.
he couldn't handle it. But yeah.
There we
Anyways,
go.
Fuck
We
you,
solved
Morgan
it, guys.
Spurlock. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. It's a fun documentary. It's just the premise is dumb.
my school made us watch that like 3 times.
Same. We watch it in our health class.
It's like I already saw this last year, and they're
I
like,
never watched
it's
it.
important.
Good.
Our school.
Good.
They didn't
It's
make
it's
us.
They
health
make us
food
either.
propaganda, Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the vegans win you over.
I won't.
They are not happy people.
No, they're not.
They're very unhealthy.
I follow a lot of vegan people on Instagram, and I'm just like, I like you
fuck.
as people.
Oh shit! Kyle listens to this. Oh no! Damn it! Oh
You're gonna have to
god!
edit
It'll
this
be like
out.
Damn
we'll
it.
know when he listens to this because it'll be like a year later.
Oh my god! He'll just
still
fall.
working.
Gonna
and-
text us.
Kyle, I'm so sorry. I don't actually believe that.
Oh sure.
No, okay, I gotta say, I've talked to Kyle about him and Caitlin's diet. They seem to be very on top of it.
Yeah.
I am referring to vegans who are like,
Try to
guess
convert
I'm
you."
eating Oreos again today.
Well,
You know,
doesn't
that
Kyle
sort of
also
thing.
say that he hates vegans?
He does. I
He's
think he said
skeptical.
that too,
He's
'cause they're-
skeptical of his own.
They're
Yeah.
you know a pain in the ass.
Kyle is nothing
He's
if
not.
not health. Yeah. okay, here's the big thing. They don't try to convert us.
Right, he's
so,
not a jerk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow, that was some hard backpedaling right there, Kyle. You know I fucking love you.
You can love him and still be critical of him, But yeah. Anyways,
I got nothing to
we're
say.
good.
I'm cool with him.
In 3, 2.
47. No,
One.
shit.
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Good call. I'm gonna get a fresh soda for fresh cracks.
Fresh cracks. Crispy cracks. Where's the cat?
Cool bag.
Yeah, that's a very cool bag.
Yeah, Warhammer, which is the miniature
The
tabletop.
Warhammer
role-playing game.
boys.
Fletcher,
What?
I want us to get into Warhammer, dude. It's a bad idea.
Why?
It's just a lot.
It's a lot. Of
You'd have to go deep.
Oh,
A lot of money. A lot of
time.
lore.
Oh man, I'm already there on the lore.
Yeah.
Warhammer 40k's lore is so.
I just
fucking
noticed
cool.
your lapels are.
Aren't they nice?
They're so pretty.
Katie and I were thrift shopping one time, and she went into the women's section. She was like, "This is too big for me, but I bet it fits you." And
Yeah,
I was like, "Fucking
that's
A."
beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shirts. It's
My
kinda
brother
rad,
would
yeah.
always wear women's clothes because he was pretty skinny, and he would always find like the prettiest clothes,
The
and he's
best
like,
stuff.
"This fits me better, and I like it." So it's like, why not?
I'm trying to shop in the women's section of
Yeah.
more stores and just like destigmatize my brain.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't like wearing women's clothing. It's that I don't want to look like a creep. You know?
I don't think anybody would be able
you
to
don't
tell.
Think, you don't think because it could just be like I'm shopping for my girlfriend
Like
and my mom
I
and my
didn't,
sister.
I wouldn't have said that was a lady's clothes.
No, and I
'cause
don't-
If you're
I don't-
wearing it,
I don't shop for like super feminine clothes.
Yeah.
I mean like when I actually am standing in the ladies section, like
oh, you don't want
like
to seem
holding,
like a creep.
you know, holding shit up, which is just my own stupid stigma.
I
Fuck-
know, I
fuck-
get it,
fuck
but
people
yeah,
for judging me.
nobody's gonna look twice.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. I mean, I had to, growing up, I always had to shop in the boys section because for some reason they don't have just like t-shirts, just like classic t-shirts like this. I don't know if you ever looked at t-shirts at Target in the
For women?
women's section. They're all cut like this.
Yeah, they don't.
And they're all cropped. And I just want like a baggy t-shirt.
A normal t-shirt.
I just want to be able to wear it and not have it
Yeah.
stick to me.
I
And,
like t-shirts because they're square bags.
Exactly.
It's
And
not.
so
It doesn't need to be
I would
flattering.
have to go to the men's section just to buy just like a men's extra small t-shirt so it would fit me like just normally.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating.
I
and
wish
also
I-
they wouldn't have like all the Bob Dylan or like Beatles shirts or like nerdy stuff.
Yeah.
There is no
all
such,
in the boys section.
all in the boys section. Like why?
Gendering clothing is such
do not get it.
bullshit. I mean, it makes okay. There's moments where it's like I like when people wear very gendered stuff. Like
Yeah.
I like putting on a suit and my girlfriend
course.
puts on a dress and high heels and like we go out. You know,
That's
like
fun,
that's nice.
yeah.
But
There's nothing against that, but like when you're only marketing a certain thing to each sex, then like you're not really allowing for room to like expand or do what they actually, buy what they actually want to buy.
there's no expression.
And it's like, is the Beatles inherently like? Do you think no woman is gonna want to wear a Beatles shirt?
It's so crazy
I
to
don't
me.
get it.
Just like
So, anyways,
what a girl's like, oh, pink shit,
Pink.
My Little Pony, funny
like,
sassy catchphrases.
I'm so happy that I've like when I was younger, I grew up with like 5 brothers, right? So I was
That must have been
very much
nice.
I loved it. I love my brothers very much. Sometimes I didn't. But anyways, I was told like, "Oh, pink is a girly thing." So I would shun everything that's girly. But as I've gotten older, I'm like, pink's a nice color. It's
Great
like,
color.
I should not be ashamed in like if I want to wear a dress, like I'm gonna wear a dress. I don't care. If I like the color pink, I'm gonna get a pink thing. If I want to paint my nails, like all these feminine type things that I've been told like you're less like you're basic or stereotypical if you like these things. Like let people like what they like.
Yeah, it's true.
It's very frustrating, but
I've recently
Well.
tried to get more pink in
Yeah.
my house. It's just I think it's just a luxurious color, you know.
Yeah, it's very
I don't
wonderful.
you don't even need to fucking gender it. It's just
right.
it's just cute, you know.
Yeah, it's a nice color.
Yeah.
And it's for everybody.
I try to borrow clothes from my girlfriend as much as I can.
Yeah.
She's got great
that's good.
taste,
Right.
and sometimes there's just cool shit that women have.
Well, that's a good relationship to have.
It is.
I steal Fletcher's stuff. He can't really steal my stuff. Doesn't work that way.
Well, you guys should just have ridiculously baggy clothing, so you can just
That's
trade.
true.
Sweaters are easy to pass back and
Yes.
forth. I'm almost the same size as my girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah, we can trade everything except for shoes.
Yeah.
We can trade between the two of us.
That sounds great because
It's
I
fantastic.
never had a sister, so like I would get hand-me-downs, but they were all
From your
boy
brothers?
stuff. Yeah, like boy stuff. But yeah, like I don't understand like I never had a lot of dresses or like girly things because my mom is a tomboy as well, so like she wouldn't get me girly type things.
Was there stigma against girly stuff in your household?
I mean, I think if it wasn't there, I definitely placed it on myself because I could see how my brothers reacted.
Yeah.
And if I was more one of the boys, I got more positive reactions from that than I got from me dressing like a girl.
So it wasn't them saying anything to you. It was just like
I
you
mean,
picked
there
up
were
on
remarks.
cues.
Like if I painted my nails, you know, they would say something, or if they wanted to go play baseball and I like I don't know, like there would be remarks, but a lot of it I think was just placed on me. What's that?
These are the candied nuts I made. Did you not?
Oh no!
Oh shit! Yeah, they're still in huge chunks because I didn't break them up adequately.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah,
Did you caramelize them? And
I did. Yeah,
Oh, they smell good.
they got toasty. A couple of them got a little burny, but
That's okay.
I'm not gonna
Honey is
not
good.
gonna beat myself up. He is, isn't he? Don't we all just love him to death?
Yes.
Charlie?
Charlie too.
Yes, we also love Charlie. Thanks for not puking yet, Charlie.
Where is he?
I don't know. He was on my lap and then he left.
Charlie!
Yeah, those are tasty.
Thank you. I like that we eat the country.
Yeah.
Bless.
Thank you. Hey, Boop.
I've
could you
got
turn off
notes
that
here
light?
from game 3 of Mommy Issues.
Yeah.
Buffy, Mabel's creepy landlord. Vampire, question mark, question mark, question mark. Dory, roommate. Possible fish, question mark, question mark. Fletch does not know how to use the perverted journal. Oh my god. Whatever happened to the perverted journal?
He still has
I
it.
bet Bayro still has it.
Yeah.
That was a good art. That was
That's
a...
how he knows about the mayor.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I don't like that. I like the mayor. Let's not.
The mayor is not canonically a cheater.
Good.
I want to clarify that.
Just because we don't know it doesn't mean it's not happening. It's out there.
I'm not
The
saying...
truth is out there.
Truth is out there. Whatever, man.
I love that. Bayro. The truth is out there. 148, 149, 50. Okay, finally. All right.
We're back.
We're back. You don't have any video game shit to talk about today, do you?
I want to just say that I really appreciate how in Spider-Man PS4, and I might have talked about this before, but in Spider-Man PS4, the way that they present the main story missions, you know, when people call in to you, I like how they give you a real sense of urgency, like things are happening right now. I think in a lot of open world games, it can feel like, just get to the story
I feel
whenever
like
you
in
get
Saints
to it.
Row, they're pretty urgent, like when people talk to you.
That's true.
Yeah.
You want to talk about For the King?
I was going to talk about For the King, but I don't have a criticism necessarily.
For the King?
It's a turn-based role-playing game, kind of like D&D. Is that what they're called? Turn-based role-playing?
Yeah, it's
Roguelike.
we were looking for co-op things to play on the Xbox, and that's what we found. It's fine. One criticism I have of it is I think that, well, one thing is you know, you there are some upgrades that let you increase the effectiveness of like a healing potion or whatever.
Mhm.
So when you buy this upgrade, it makes the healing potions twice as effective. But
What's
the
wrong with
second
that?
you buy it, the healing potions in the stores are twice as expensive.
Well, that's dumb.
So then what does
it's
it actually do?
It's not
So-
actually more effective
Yeah.
because you have to pay as much as you would anyways to, if you would pay as much as getting 2 of the healing potions. You'd pay for 2 to get it to be as effective as 2 healing
Right.
potions.
Does it heal you faster than
Nope.
having to do
Because it's instant.
Well, that's dumb.
It's as soon as you do it on your turn. So it's really feels like why would I ever buy this thing if
And
the price is the same?
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
There's no point.
The only thing that I can think of is you somehow absolutely just stock up on healing potions when they're cheap, then buy the upgrade
Well, also,
so that
so
the
when
twice
you're
is
in
effective, but you only paid.
when you're in combat, you can use, you can like heal up and also do an action, but you can only heal up once on your turn. So if you want to heal up twice as much, you have a better.
That's true.
It does more.
I'm sure there's some explanation for it that we
But
just
it-
haven't.
But it doesn't make you feel like you are getting more powerful.
Yeah.
It's like
It's kind of punishing.
the
It
world
feels
is
like that.
scaling with you, which means
Also,
you never get more powerful than the things
When you
in it.
die, and then you have to restart everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
it has
that's-
permadeath.
That's my other big complaint. Permadeath games should be no longer than 20 minutes. That's my cutoff. Because if you spend more than 20 minutes on a permadeath game, you're getting too invested in this character that just goes away. If you're gonna have permadeath in your games, 20 minutes.
Maybe that's the
and
appeal.
Then, and then the loop starts over.
Yeah.
So make
I don't-
it finishable in 20 minutes.
I don't even like the idea of that, of a permadeath game.
Right?
It's very
Especially because
scary.
you're leveling up all these things.
Jesus
Have
Christ!
you ever
if you
played
have
Don't
a,
Starve?
If you have a levelable character, fuck
shouldn't
that.
just-
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
That's why if you are going to do a permadeath system where you have things that you level up, you can't make the person playing this too invested in it.
Yeah.
If you let us get invested in it, it's gonna feel terrible
Yeah.
when we eventually die after like Molly and I, we
We
played
played
this
for, like,
probably 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
We played through the until we died and whatever, and we did that over like the course of 5 hours. These
You're
each-
pretty
each
pissed off
round
when you
is, like,
died.
in an hour and a half, and that's a
sucked.
long time to just throw away.
Plus,
and
they gave us an opponent that was so high level and it's such a high armor class.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
The world scales
Stupid.
too quickly.
We died to a mimic. We died to a chest floating in the ocean.
Oh.
The world scales.
That's bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
Right?
Like there should still be, if I'm a 15th level D&D character, goblins aren't more powerful than they would be if I was first.
Correct.
These things
Well,
that should
I mean-
these things that started out, as big threats when you're first level should be fodder
The
when
difference
you're higher
is,
level.
like, a goblin, like, our last fight in the forest was like, this goblin looks like Dobby. He's wearing a pillowcase. He has lower hit points. This goblin, which Kenor fought, is wearing armor, and you can tell that he kind of is more whatever.
but
so,
standard
like,
out of the box things.
yeah.
Yeah. There's logic
If
to
you just
that
if
goblin.
you look at the monster manual,
Yeah.
the base thing, it doesn't say, and if your player's at 10th level, it's got more hit points.
Yeah. No.
Because,
I don't scale challenges. Don't scale either.
right.
You know, the DC to kick down a door is the same whether you're first level or
Yeah.
10th level.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
But the way that this game does it, everything scales with you.
That's
so
not
everything
fun.
will start at probably, 7 or 8 hit points. You do, 8 damage max per turn. So it'll take you probably 2 turns. These same characters will then, once you get 2nd level, they'll be 20 hit points. And then, it scales with you, so you never feel like you're really overcoming anything.
Right.
Because the world is just becoming harder as you get better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There should still be some fodder.
So my comments were, I am having fun with it. I like
It's
it.
fun, yeah.
Yeah, I still like it despite all of this. Oh, hi Charlie. My other comment was, I was playing this after playing Eichenfell, which is also kind of a D&D-ish turn-based role-playing game, except it's like magic school. But when you're in combat in Eichenfell, you have to pay attention all the time. Like when somebody is attacking you, you have to, there's like a timing mechanism where if their animation hits you, you have to click A right when it's hitting you. So if you were right on the money and you nailed it, you would only get 1 point of damage, or maybe none.
So you reduce your damage
Yes.
if you are good at countering it.
If your timing was wrong, or it was just okay, then you get 2 or 3. And if it was like totally off, or you weren't looking at the screen, you get like 4 damage. And so you're always looking. And when you do your attack, it isn't just scroll through it, and then you watch the animation. You have to also time out your attacks. So when your animation hits down, and each spell has its own animation, so you kind of have to learn when the right timing is for those actions. So combat isn't just something that you're clicking and then you're watching the screen and then you're clicking. It's like you're playing. You're active. This game,
and it gives you more agency.
it gives you a lot of agency. It feels like you're growing because you're learning these spells and everything. For the king, I was always asking you guys, because you guys were playing it before I joined. I was like, do I have to like, I'm like all up in the TV like, okay, what do I do? Do I need to like counter it? And you guys are like, no, you just press the button.
You know, we go on our
okay.
phones when the other person's going.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Damn.
oh, okay. So I just press the button, and then it's like a dice roll. It's just randomized, and I'm like, oh, so why didn't that do a good job? And you guys were like, because you got a bad dice roll. I'm
And
like,
like my thought is that's D&D.
that's D&D, and I get
It's
that.
just abstracted because you're not the one rolling it. It's in the computer.
I'm just not
It's
as
D&D.
engaged.
I've never enjoyed turn-based strategy games.
Right.
But you know, like combat is great in D&D, but it's not because I find that game. I don't find the dice rolling to be like the most exciting, exhilarating thing in the world. It's that we get to inject our own flavor
Yeah.
into the combat. The reason that D&D is fun is because you get to be creative. you know?
Characterizing how the thing works,
Yes,
that kind of
yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
And I find combat where you just, if combat for us was just, okay, I'm going to attack the goblin, roll the dice. 15, you hit.
attacked him. Yep.
3 damage, he's dead.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
That's the equivalent
Right.
of like, you know, animations in these games where like your character goes and then a fire you know, a fire
Yeah.
sprite erupts around the enemy and the enemy goes just kind of shivers. And there's no movement aspect for the king during combat.
Yeah.
So it's a lot like Raid Shadow Legends that we were looking at last week.
I was just looking at gameplay for the king. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you just stand still, you choose which enemy you want
And
to
in
attack, and then you do it.
Eichenfell, part of your attack is everybody has different movement speeds, and everybody has different
There's
like.
a grid for you to
There's a
move
grid
around
for
on.
you to move in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fun.
I think you guys should play. If you don't like turn-based stuff for that reason, I think Eichenfell makes you engaged in pretty much all aspects
Sounds
of
fun.
it.
Do you also like one of the issues I have for the king? Mm-hmm. It sounds like we're ragging on it, but we did have fun.
It
with
is
it.
fun.
fun.
We just
Good.
have criticisms.
One of my issues is when you're lower level and even mostly at higher levels, it doesn't seem like there's really that much options for you. There's your attack, you can flee the battle, or you can do a attack that kind of like for me it was like your main attack does the most damage on a single enemy. You have a secondary attack that does
like Splash Zone.
a lesser amount, but for each, you know, you can do the whole everyone. You can attack everyone, and it just seemed like I'll just do that one again. You know, I'll just do the attack that does the most damage on the single person again.
Yeah.
It's just like first level D&D, you have a lot of different things you can do. If you're a spellcaster, you'll have 3, 4, or 5 spells.
Yep.
And you'll have a couple spell slots to do it with.
Yeah.
Or you'll have, you know, your one weapon or your other weapon that does a different kind of damage. And that can, you know, make it interesting during combat rather than just doing the same thing again. I mean, right now am kind of just doing the same thing. You know, I'll hit him with my sword and I'll do Divine Smite or whatever. But
Yeah. Regrettably, paladins get to do only 3 things really, really
Yes.
well.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else you would want to bother doing as a paladin. You smite the big fucker. You still hit hard on the small fuckers, and you heal your friends when they get down.
Yeah.
Paladins.
But even this game felt like I had less to do. There's no.
I mean, you
affecting
were
your
playing
stats,
as
really.
Bayro.
Oh no! Did you build Bayro?
Yeah, and
They have some different kind of classes. Like
Yeah.
Molly was a hunter, so she had a higher strongness stat. It was really unclear what the stats represented. It took a while for us to get it. There's like a strength, a intelligence, talent, which I think seems like that would be it kind of
There's
took
lots
the place of like dexterity.
Uh-huh.
Like if you're piloting a boat.
But
you know,
there's
you have
also
talent
like
in that.
there was the eye symbol, which was my highest stat. And I think
who the fuck knows
it was
what
because
that
I'm an
is?
archer. Because I don't even know.
Is it like
good
eyesight?
Sight?
20/20?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You have 20/20
Maybe it's
vision.
perception.
It might be
Eyesight is it
perception.
perception.
Could be. It was also used for like sneaking up on things.
Yeah.
It was.
Vague.
And to be fair, I think part of this is on us. So if you're a developer for this game watching, it's probably on us
They're
that we
not.
didn't start the single player, which probably has a really good tutorial.
You
It's
went right
probably
into-
long and boring tutorial, but we went straight into the local co-op, which I don't think has as much tutorializing into what the different stats mean. But you also have no control over the stats. Like I got to choose in D&D what my stats go towards to fit, how I wanted to play, and you just kind of get random stats. It seems like
Yeah.
that are pretty gauged towards your class, but yeah.
Not great. Okay.
But yeah, still
fun.
fun, and I want to play more, you
Yeah.
know. But yeah, I think I still have criticisms and still have fun. So that's all.
So my main point about how good Spider-Man is at
Oh yeah, side quest.
giving you the urgency.
We kind of went off.
That was how we started this.
I have a quick counterpoint to that. I've been playing Arkham Knight this week, and it does not have the same level of urgency as Spider-Man does, but it also doesn't make me feel bad. Like, I feel fine just going out, doing other stuff. The main quest can just kind of halt for a bit.
Yeah.
And I think part of that might be because I know that it all takes place in one night. So no matter how long I spend doing other stuff, canonically, it's just one night.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, I think it has a day-night cycle, so it can feel like you are spending too much time doing other stuff. Like, I've been doing this for a week, and the main story is just waiting over there. But Batman Arkham, everything takes place over the course of a single night,
Yeah.
canonically. So no matter what you do, you're fine. It all worked out.
I remember playing Fallout 4 for the first time, and the premise of Fallout 4 is that you watch your wife and child get stolen, or you watch your wife get murdered and your child get stolen.
For me, it was my husband. But yeah.
Right, your spouse. Your spouse.
Yeah, your spouse died.
That's-
and then
that's pretty damn
child
urgent.
stole
So
it.
urgent,
And
and
then you just
I got
zap
out of the
around.
vault. Yeah, it was just like,
Where do I
new
do?
town. Hey, you want to go hunt some head crabs so you can get cats to buy this new pistol? I'm like, my
kinda-
son is missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, like, there should be some synergy between the level designers and the narrative designers. If, how urgent is your main story
Yep.
in your open world? I think if you want something like Fallout where it's A, gigantic, and B, there's so many different just kind of go do a errand for this guy.
And you're not going to have a modern video game RPG without that element.
right. Then
Side
you
quest
sh-
is
you
the fun
should
shit.
Figure out a way to make the story be okay if you don't go do it immediately.
Yeah, if you
I-
want us to stay engaged.
The term is ludonarrative dissonance,
Nerd.
where your
No shit.
motivations as a player are not lining up with, they're dissonant from the motivations of your character in the game. Where you're thinking, I should go save my wife and child, but your character is fine just fucking around for a bit.
Which is strange because he has his own voice and
Yeah.
doesn't look like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, That's something people need to reconcile. Okay, so this has been another
That's
episode
been
of
video
Yeah,
games.
Fletcher-
Fletcher's
super-
Video Game Corner.
It's wove all around,
Yeah.
but yeah. Well,
That's fine.
We got to talk about video games.
I started playing Outer Worlds.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do you feel? I don't want to like hype
I'm
it up
having
too
no,
much.
I'm having a good time.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't have gotten it if you and Molly hadn't recommended it as much as you guys did.
I love that game. I
No,
hope you really
I think
enjoy
it's good.
it.
What do you like the most about it? Story or gameplay?
Probably story.
That's what I was intuiting.
Yeah, I really do like the gameplay. It's one of the
It's fun,
first games
yeah.
that made me go like, oh, I'm playing this on normal difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like there are moments where I am challenged, but I had that thing where I think it's just gender stereotypes in the gaming culture. But like, I'm like, oh, I'm not a real gamer because I don't play a lot of shooty shoot games. But like, Outer Worlds was one of the first RPGs where I was like, oh, I actually kind of, I like this and,
Yeah.
and I'm good at it.
The
and I,
gun,
like,
the gunplay is pretty fun.
yeah, and so, and I don't know. I've played it a few times, and each time it's fun because you can specialize in different things. So even though you're playing a similar or same story, the quests will always feel different because your skill set is different. So you have to solve it in different ways.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I really like it. So
It's fun.
Yeah.
I gotta say, for the studio who made New Vegas,
Yeah.
it's fucking Fallout for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's,
It's just
so
Fallout New
similar.
Vegas.
It's just
Yeah. But they have
Although
the right to because they did that.
I like what they did to replace VATS. The
Yeah.
time dilation is more fun.
It makes
than
and
VATS.
I think it makes sense in universe to me.
It makes sense in universe.
Yeah.
Well, and bullet
it's-
time has been a staple in shooters for
Oh, it's so fun.
probably
Yeah.
since like Max Payne in the
Yeah,
90s.
yeah. I love a game with bullet time.
So,
Yep.
you know, I think that replaces VATS was kind of a cover up for Fallout 3's clunky,
Shitty fucking gunplay.
right? To like make it easier because it was just not good. And I said this with Shay when I first played it. I hate that you can line up your crosshairs perfectly fine and then you'll roll wrong and
For
you will
Fallout
miss
4.
in Fallout.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
It is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
In D&D, you have to simulate your skill with a sword because you're not the one actually swinging it.
Yeah.
In a video game, the measure of how well I can aim at someone should be my controller and my thumbs, not a dice roll.
It's kind of a little bit of For the King there, where they were just like, you did everything right. You pressed the buttons, but we rolled you, and it didn't. It wasn't
But
good.
fuck you anyway.
So, yep. And yeah, I get how that's frustrating.
But Outer Worlds does not have that.
Yeah.
Just
You still
it's
need a
just
little bit of
your-
skill for that bullet time requires you to line up shots properly.
Yep.
It's a huge advantage, but
But even still, if you line it up right and you pull the trigger,
You'll hit.
You're gonna hit.
Yep.
That's what's nice.
Yeah.
just slamming headshots. All right. Yeah, so
Video games.
Video games.
Outer Worlds. What is the narrative hook for that one? What is your main quest?
It changes.
It-
Get off
so
the
far what's
planet.
happening to it's get a piece to fix your ship to save the rest of the colonists on the Hope.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're fucking frozen in carbonate. They're not going anywhere.
Right.
Faff around all you want.
Yep.
Go do all the side quests you want because they're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
They're fine. That's a good premise.
Yep.
Carbonate, huh?
It,
Canonically, it's carbonate.
no, it's you know,
It's
It's
canon.
a cryo
stasis or
thing.
something. But,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This has gone on long enough.
Right.
Goodbye.
Well, I don't know
Well,
why I waited
yeah,
a year. You're gonna still be there.
Hi Twitch stream.
Isn't even on.
Did we subject anybody to that?
I don't think anyone's. No one's watching right
Okay. I'm glad we didn't make manager Dave sit through that.
Yeah.
1,563.
now. Happened to welcome back. Why?
I'm sorry.
No,
This
we're
joke
doing
is,
numbers
it's actually
for-
not a funny joke.
Welcome back.
I laughed.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
To the Forgotten
back.
Realms. This is game number 4. Yes, game
Yeah.
number 4.
That's what I got
Day
on the
4 I
title.
wrote.
Oh, really? It's on there. Nice. Yes, game number 4 of our third full campaign, second campaign to take place in the Forgotten Realms, also known as Faerun. We rejoin our intrepid adventurers, Kenor, Adelaide, and Mabel,
Hi.
who, in the last episode of this, of the Unofficial Faerun Historical Society, which is the name of this series. So just a quick recap of what has been going on in its entirety. Adelaide and Mabel, who were living in Silvery Moon for about a year after the events of our previous game, Mommy Issues, received a letter from their former party member and Mabel's brother Bayro. Bayro had put down in a halfling community called Winterhaven with his friend Elminster, who was a wizard. And they had established a bit of a historical society with a friend of theirs, Freric Dale, who's a halfling. But they were encountering trouble in the area. There had been disappearances. And Adeline and Mabel were called in to be muscle and deal with this. They came to Winterhaven. They accompanied Bayro to try to rescue a couple of people who had been taken. And they tracked them to a myconid grove.
I have the chip.
Myconids are sentient mushrooms. At any rate, the mushrooms said that whites, not as in the skin color, but as in the undead variety, whites, spelled WIGHT, had pressured the myconids to capture people to use as alternative sacrifices to themselves. So the whites needed sacrifices. They were going to go for the myconids, but the myconids got humans instead, or humans and halflings.
There's some joke with whites and alt sacrifices. Alt right. It's I can't make it work, but it's there.
The alt white.
Yeah. It's I don't know.
Make the barrows great again.
Go home.
Go home.
Is that how whites sound with a little?
Little down south. No, I'm not. I don't believe in perpetuating the stereotype that people from the south of the United States are all MAGA people. I think that's discriminatory. There's a lot of wonderful Southerners. I'm not going to perpetuate that stereotype. I'm not going to do it.
But a lot of MAGA people are.
Not
all Southerners are MAGA people.
Yes. Regrettably, those rural places.
Yeah, we're political. So what?
Yeah.
You can listen to this if you happen to be a Trump supporter. Just understand that we wish that you would support something else politically.
And morally.
What the fuck? Yeah. Also, you're. It's too much fucking too much side chatter, and for us, that's a lot. Okay, back to the fucking point. You guys rescued the people who were there at the Myconid Grove. Next game, we met Fletcher's new character, who's a lot more fun to play than Bayro. Kenor Balishan, who is a marshal from the great city of Waterdeep, and he cares about
a desk.
Oh God. Yes.
No, he cares about justice.
Yes, and he worships it. Kenor teamed up with Mabel and Adelaide, who are probably the most powerful combatants outside of Elminster. They're the most powerful available combatants in the region to help him.
Who knows how powerful Elminster is? Because he won't do anything.
Do you think
he can't be bothered?
He is. He's covering up.
Yeah,
he's covering up for the fact that he's just a weak ass combat magician.
Absolutely.
That's 100 not canon.
I
will fucking show you Elminster's stats right now.
He made his
would
name
know,
doing sleight of hand card tricks.
He's not a real wizard.
Yeah.
He did turn Mabel into a crow.
God, I have had this idea for a script forever.
Forgot
where,
about that.
It's like, in a world like Harry Potter, there's real magic schools, and this guy is just doing card tricks on the street, and this old man with a beard comes up to him and says, "Boy, that magic is beyond my wildest dreams. Here, take my card and come to my magic school." And the guy's like, "Oh, I'd love to learn some more tricks because I'm just a sleight of hand magician."
Oh wait, is this a world where Muggles and wizards are separated?
Yes.
So he doesn't know about the wizards.
Right.
Okay.
So then he shows up at the doorstep, and it's like legit Hogwarts. But
real
now
magic.
The guy that he talked to was the headmaster. So the headmaster thinks he is this world-class actual magician.
Oh, he wants him to teach.
And has enrolled him. Well, I didn't know if
it would be so funny if he was teaching.
that could be funny
That
too.
would be
Either way,
super
like
funny.
this, sleight of hand card magician has to deal with actual real magicians.
Fish out of water.
And pretend to, be able to do stuff.
So he's just pulling off crazy tricks constantly. He's just
or
just
like
he furiously
ropes
trying to
some someone who actually does magic into helping him, like they're doing the wand stuff behind the thing,
Yeah,
and he's like but like I just think it's so funny the idea of real magicians that can do real magic just being so amazed by him pulling a rabbit out of a hat.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, that blows my mind.
Conjuration, incredible. I'd like to see that happen. Where did we leave off? The recap.
We just met
Elminster.
Kenor, and Kenor cares about justice.
Yes, Kenor cares about justice. You guys So Kinor's first task as Marshal of Winter Haven was to arrest the one criminal a year. For those of you who are just tuning in, Winter Haven has a very interesting social contract wherein one person is chosen in a lottery, and one person two people are chosen in a lottery each year. One to be the criminal and one to be the poor person.
I'm curious.
And everybody else, there's no crime and no poverty. Everybody is middle class or above.
Who is in charge of this lottery, I wonder? Because someone has to know the name.
Right.
Because they can't just... Like, how did
Is it
Freric know that he was a criminal? If no one else is supposed to know,
Is it
Yeah.
the mayor?
how did he...
No, because the mayor's in it too.
Yeah, maybe the last year's criminal or last year's they pull it out because they are exempt that year anyway.
That's a good rule.
Yes, that's canon, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, there was the one criminal, and Kino was tasked with arresting them. And you guys investigated a couple thefts, one of which was a vase being stolen from Vivian Harding, who was a human on the human side, and the other which was an intrusion into a Ard. Ard is an ancient civilization that there is ruins of in the region. An ancient Ard cathedral, subterranean cathedral, that was kept by a individual named Very, who was a halfling. Very didn't speak.
Cobblepot.
Very Cobblepot, who is a distant relation of Beetle Cobblepot, who was my character in the Liletta Conspiracy. But we don't need to know that.
It's good for us.
Yeah, it's good for us.
Everything's connected.
Yes. Anyway, you guys went down into this cathedral. You fought a golem, and a scroll had been stolen. And the golem had a piece of fabric stuck in its fingers. And you tracked the fabric into Freric Dale's underwear closet. And Freric, who is of course Bayro and Elminster's halfling friend, he also had the artifacts in his closet. And you guys accused him in the bar, and everybody was overjoyed that he had been found, and he is now under house arrest unless he wants to go
Anywhere.
fishing, boating, hunting, grocery shopping, visiting close friends or relatives, going to the pub. So he can really just do whatever the fuck he wants. It's pretty much just an honorary. Which is kind of shitty, isn't it? Isn't it kind of shitty that nothing happens to the criminal bad, but the poor person has to be a fucking indentured servant at the Weeping Willow?
It's definitely
It's
the
really
worst
skewed.
of the two.
It's really skewed. Anyway, next game we began in the middle of a little bit of combat. Mabel, Adelaide, and Beatrice Dustman, who is probably the most wealthy and industrious human on the human side. They had been planting trees, which their treant friend Forrester gave them, and they were attacked by goblins and ogres. And we had some fun combat last week.
Died just a little bit.
Adelaide had an
Out-of-body experience.
out-of-body near-death experience. You were a robin for a minute, and then you died. Buddy got his first kill of the game by dropping a turtle on the head of a goblin.
Turtle was fine.
The turtle was fine. Yep.
Skedaddled out of there.
It skadooted. It was fine. Then you guys did some shopping. Kenor got his desk. Adelaide got her reinforced staff. Mm-hmm. Mabel got a cool greatsword. And then we started attempting to romance Beatrice. So Kenor went and
Attempting, I'd say.
Yes,
I succeeded.
it was actually semi-successful. Yes, Kenor went and got a bouquet of mushrooms from Vivian Harding because there's no flowers to be had.
It's winter. They're out of season.
I remember Mabel shot Vivian's wall with an arrow.
Yeah. I did do that.
You also attempted to pierce the ear of the Mayor Longfurrow's middle daughter, Cherubia, and you failed on rolling a nat 1. You just
Miserably.
stabbed her in the cheek with a needle. But you convinced her to not tell anybody because I think, quote, "I'm cool and you want to be like me one day," which is an insane line.
Awful.
Adelaide, meanwhile, is kind of sad girling because she's got a crush on Beatrice too. And her move was to buy PD a cute little chain necklace to go with his stag totem from his family.
Yes.
We got a little bit of backstory on Beatrice and PD, her adopted brother, and Goat Hillock last week. which is that they're all from a place called Cormyr, which is a central continent country. Beatrice had been in the military. Goat had been the armorer of her squad. And something bad had happened in a border war. And Petey had been orphaned. We don't know the circumstances, but he was orphaned during some conflict that Beatrice and Goat were involved in. And this disillusioned them to the point where they deserted the army and took in Petey and moved here to Winterhaven. And one more thing from last game. You guys went to go visit Elminster to see if he had any potions, because he had been working on potions. And you guys found out that Wombo Dale, who was Freric's invisible nephew, his invisibility belt had been found in the garden. And we can assume that Wombo has been taken. And he's not the only person who has been taken.
Can this episode be like have a subtitle? Like the
Where's
unofficial
Wombo?
Faerun.
Yes.
Where's Wombo?
Yeah, where's Wombo?
Where's Wombo?
Wombo?
Where's Wombo?
Why would the whites steal the invisible one? Like, can they see him? Are they able? Do they have?
him?
Maybe.
We don't know that it was the whites.
I'm just saying, somebody obviously took him.
Yes.
Meaning
And somebody also obviously...
they were able to know where he was.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He
just
would leave footprints in the snow.
That's
you
true.
don't know.
They were just like, what the heck?
What the fuck? I'll
and
take
then they
him.
just like unbuckled.
Ooh.
That's what it seems. What's this invisible ghost?
It should be noted that 3 other individuals have been taken. We don't know who.
Mary and Onichka.
Yes, Mary and Onichka Greenleaf, and also, unfortunately, Very Cobblepot has also gone missing.
Yes.
And they're all freeholders, so they live out to the west. You guys don't know what is causing them to disappear, but it is postulated. Oh, that dude, bummer.
That was so
Did you
Caught
lose?
it,
Did you
and then
straight up
didn't
lose it?
catch it.
Oh man, that sucked.
Instant replay.
It has been posited that it is the whites. You don't know, when I say the whites, we don't know of them as anything other than what the Myconids mentioned. And this is information that you guys have shared.
You know what? Why are we trusting Myconids on this?
Cause
They were scared, so why would they lie to us?
I'm just relaying information.
They were fucking with us. Why wouldn't they?
Because we were gonna kill them and they were gonna get killed.
I don't think they were threatened by us.
Oh, really?
They were
Even
threatened
though
by
you
the
guys.
whites.
Oh, that's
I mean,
true.
they weren't threatened
were
until we killed them.
Yeah, right.
Idiots.
Well,
Got the water.
that's a good question.
I
I'm the
trust
DM.
them.
I don't have any answers to that. I can
Dead
neither confirm
now.
nor deny.
Keynor believes it because you guys told him it was the whites. But Bayro in the back of his, he wakes up at one night,
like,
just
"Wait
sits
a
up in
minute.
bed
What
and
if
says,
it wasn't?
Wait a minute. Why are we listening to the mushrooms?
good night.
I like that Bayra has become like the tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist
Yeah.
of Winterhaven. All right.
It's a good role for him. Good role.
D&D puns.
So funny.
We left off last game in the Weeping Willow, where Keynor had just invited Beatrice to be his date to the midwinter
Which is really
picnic.
it's just a meeting
It's
about
just a
Yes.
what we're
meeting,
gonna
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
He's like, do you want to go?
It's a facade. It's a facade for a meeting that
And we knew
Elminster and
that.
Bayro.
Yeah,
and
but
Frerick
he's
are
still like,
holding.
I'm gonna bring a tea.
Well,
I
no
think
time.
I
I
was just
told
so
Yeah.
enchanted watching her try desperately to kill a single goblin.
She's way better
Yeah.
than her performance on the battlefield would indicate. I just want it to be known. Thank you. I love these things. They're so good.
Is it just like trail mix?
It's like
No, it's
trail
just
mix
mixed.
with all the unhealthy, cheesy snacks you ever wanted.
Oh, wow. All right.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
It's couch mix.
Did I
I'm
Catch
teasing
me.
you.
Don't eat
did
this
I
on the
say
trail.
that in a
Can you say what?
You
You
made
did
fun
it.
of me and I was like, what did I do?
You're fine.
Okay.
Hey, no bullying the other players. Fletcher.
Yeah.
All right. We're back at it.
We're back.
We're here. It's another week. We're back in Winterhaven. We will begin today's game at the...
Theme music.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Dee-doo-doo.
Molly, put your ears in.
Put your ears in.
You got to hear this. This is important.
Does everybody have their ears in?
Yes.
Welcome to Winterhaven.
Welcome
The heck? You were synced.
to Winterhaven.
It was synced.
Cue me.
Guess it's just one of those weeks with technology.
Isn't it always one of those weeks with
Last
that?
week
There
was
was-
really good,
It was
wasn't it?
3 restarts. No,
Oh, it was the week
No.
before?
it was
There was
not.
a terrible week.
It, because
was a
your
terrible
phone kept on turning off every time.
Oh, yeah.
Cue me. Welcome to Winterhaven.
Too bad Twitch can't hear.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, can they?
Yeah.
So we're jamming out.
Yeah, they hear whatever's in it.
Okay, cool.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Molly asked me about the other week's on Spotify. We were listening to it, and she said, "Did you add the song where it used to be?" And I said, "No, this is just what we heard." And she said,
Yeah,
"Oh, cool.
it sounds great. The audio quality is
So we
always
get
good.
to talk over it now."
Yeah. We're so ADHD that we can't just shut up and listen to this piece of music that Fletcher wrote.
That was off.
Yeah.
All right. We open our game at the aforementioned Midwinter's Picnic, which has been organized by Elminster, Bayro, and Freric. This is, of course, as the three of you and anybody else you've chosen to inform know, actually just a bit of an elaborate ruse to discuss the disappearances without panicking the town. Because we don't want to do that yet, as some of you said would be a good thing. We don't want to start a mass panic. We don't want to run out of toilet paper at the grocery store. If we just calmly discuss this, they think that things will go well. So you are all at the Greenway. The Greenway is a central hill / kind of rolling, park in the center of Winterhaven.
Is it on the map?
The Halfling side? It is on the map. If you look, the Greenway should be.
The pavilion.
Pavilion.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, so there's a large pavilion in the center, which is where you are all, where tables laden with food and drink have been set up. There are braziers sort of set up around the park area so people can kind of, mingle and stay fairly warm. There's chairs here and there set up, but it's fairly loose, nothing overly formal. Pretty much the entire, definitely the entire halfling side of the town, and all the humans are also in attendance. I have to say, I don't think you guys notice that anybody's missing. Considering how small and how friendly of a
Despite the
Except for the
missing
people who are
yeah.
missing.
yeah, nobody's voluntarily missing.
Yeah.
This community certainly seems small enough and cheerful enough to turn out to any sort of social event, especially when food and drink are being provided. And today's food and drink has been provided by the Weeping Willow Inn. And little Larry is on particular display today because everybody is actually a little sad that little Larry is going to be retiring as the poor person next week because his cooking is so damn good. There's something.
And he couldn't possibly continue doing that after he's not the poor person.
Well, they don't get to make him do it. So unfortunately,
I can't wait to find out that little Larry is actually like the wealthiest person in the
Yeah.
entire town, and he just had to take this 1 year off, and then he'll never work.
he'll
again.
just ball out so hard. Yeah, I got to figure out what's up with little Larry's life. The year as a poor person has ravaged this child.
Yeah.
His legs are shriveled and atrophied. His arms are freakish and huge from turning a spit all the time. He's missing a hand?
What? When?
Is he missing a hand? You said something about
I have
this.
some recollection of something about that. Yeah.
It
was
was-
I do not
and
recall.
then
He
the,
just denied medical attention as the poor person.
Yeah.
well, he
can't
just
pay
can't
for it.
afford it.
Well,
Oh my god. So it's
Yeah.
America
Oh
then.
no, there's got to be universal health care in this idyllic community. No, yeah, he's received medical attention
Yeah.
for atrophy, and I think also the edges of his ears have been nibbled off by the wild deers before.
That is so
Digger
sad.
but
Goddamn
he
deer.
cannot afford the elective surgery that is ear regeneration
Yeah.
yet.
They're gonna have to take some like skin graft, but some muscles from his arms and put it back in his legs.
I'm sorry, just another week or so until I can hear again because I got my ears fixed.
What?
You heard me.
Oh man. I'm trying to remember what the name of the Anyway. So yes, everybody is happily eating little. Oh yeah, we've moved little Larry's rotisserie
Yeah.
out to the greenway.
So there's like a fire.
Yes,
Little
there's a fire pit,
campfire.
and little Larry is just
He's going
he's
away.
doing his thing. What is little Larry roasting today?
One of them damn deers what ate my ears.
Damn deers that eat my ears.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I said I'd like seconds, please. All right. And there are also, sides that have been made by villagers. Any halfling, things tend to be kind of large potlucks.
I don't think Little Larry ever stops spinning it. So in order to get a cut off of the deer, the roast, you just kind of hold the knife and just kind of slide it around so you get
Like an
curly
apple,
meat.
yeah.
It's,
Like apple skin.
This is great. This is great. This is all canon.
Just a slinky of deer meat.
Yes, I'd like to think this is one of the deers that really did eat his ears. All right. So,
Tracked it down.
is there anything
Yeah.
you guys want to do before serious things start happening?
Have I picked up Beatrice?
Oh, was that how that was gonna go? Did we agree that you were
I
gonna
don't think we agreed on anything, but I imagine Keenor would show up a little bit before the event
Mm-hmm.
at well, I guess
4?
he'd probably start at the
his
Shop.
their shop.
They
Yeah,
live upstairs though, don't they?
they live. Yeah, they live upstairs of Dustman's
Yeah, so you'd go to the shop and
carpentry. What's Kino wearing? Is he wearing formals?
he is wearing formals.
Is he wearing thermal formals?
He is very much wearing formals.
Make sure to pack your armor with in case we get in a fight.
He has a overnight bag.
This outing is for pleasure, not for business.
Okay.
So, just thermals.
Formals.
Okay, got it. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
So you knock on the door of the carpentry.
Yeah, it'd be rude to walk in.
Yes. There's just one light on. There is a closed sign on the door, and you hear somebody comes down. So there's a set of stairs that are next to the door, which presumably leads up to the quarters. And Petey runs down, and he opens the door, beckons you inside. Hey, Marshall.
I step in, duck my head, even
Yes.
though it's well above my head.
Trying to look taller than you are.
To Petey.
Hey, Marshall. How are you?
Petey.
Yeah.
I am well this morning. A little chilly, I must say.
Well,
but
it is 5:30 in the afternoon, or in the evening, so.
is that often the chilliest time around here?
Yeah, I guess so. I find the chilliest time is when you have to go use the lavatory in the middle of the night, but that's just me.
You should try putting the lavatory indoors.
Yeah, Beatrice has a build character. We have one. She just makes me use the one outside.
Oh my gosh.
She wants me to be tougher.
I'll log that away. Where I'm here to collect your sister for the
Yeah.
In Cusco.
the,
Yeah, she's what?
the midwinter picnic.
Yeah, she's upstairs. I don't think she knew. I don't think she was expecting you. She's just getting ready. Hey, Beatrice! Marshall Ballyshan is here to collect you? What the fuck do you mean collect me? He's downstairs. You should come downstairs. He looks really nice. She'll be right there.
Oh, do you like my formals?
I like your formals.
They were my father formals.
Excuse me? I don't... Your father...
Formal, yes.
Yeah, but like... What was his name?
'Twas formal.
But can you tell me what it was?
Third base.
Who's on first?
Didn't say.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, Petey, you'll understand when you're older.
I don't
What?
understand.
I know,
Yeah,
but when you're older.
I'm very confused about a lot of things.
You have a sword.
We have a sword tonight.
Casually.
Yes, I think Fletcher's gonna hit me every time he hits an enemy tonight.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm excited.
All right. After a couple minutes, Beatrice comes downstairs. Beatrice is wearing a fairly nice cloak around.
I'm just thinking about formals, thermal formals.
Uh-huh.
It's such a good joke.
It's a great joke. She's wearing a traveling cloak, which is just green, I guess, nothing crazy.
Nice.
Over a sort of a white cotton. It doesn't look like she put something fancy on. It looks like she put something warm on, and she has not particularly done herself up too much. So what I'm trying to say here is it doesn't look like she's getting all dolled up for you. But she looks,
I just happen to have thermal formals.
She's a very beautiful woman, so
Yeah.
I'm sure that's enough
Looks
for...
great in anything.
She does. Oh, Marshall Ballyshan, hello. Thank you so much for coming to collect. You didn't need to do that. I thought we were just going to meet there, but...
I suppose in my fervor I may have forgotten that we had planned to meet there, but I was just so excited to begin our outing that I wanted to just stop by and walk with you if that is all right. I can
of
go meet
course.
you if you
No,
would prefer.
no, we're ready to go now, right, Petey? Yep. You don't mind if Petey chaperones us tonight, do you?
Oh, he'll be an excellent chaperone.
Yes.
Whatever. He's a very responsible child.
Petey, make sure he doesn't get handsy with me. And Petey goes like, "Oh, gross!"
Ew.
Shall we?
We shall.
We shall. And you guys leave
To the
together.
Greenway.
Petey goes, "To the Greenway!" And he kind of like runs ahead.
Cute.
Petey also has just a little like purple traveling cape, and it just like flutters out behind him when he runs around. Snow is lightly falling outside. Lamps have been lit, so it's kind of a cozy winter's evening. And you see people sort of filing out of houses, everybody congregating.
Do they have hot cocoa
on the
here?
Greenway? Oh God, halflings can't get enough of this stuff.
Is it alcoholic?
Can be.
I just
All
want hot
depends on if you
cocoa.
want it to be. Adelaide, Mabel, what's up with you guys? Are you together? Are you separate?
Are we?
Are we together?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Like
just kidding.
that. Whoa.
You guys been murdering more hoblets?
Yeah.
More.
I'm sorry, it's stabbing cheeks.
Yeah.
Just wipe the blood off.
Yeah, we probably walked there together.
Yeah, we did. And I'm wearing my
They do
purple
live
cloak.
together.
That's true. You guys are roomies.
Yeah.
It'd almost be weird if they didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going. Bye.
No, I'm right here. Just wait.
Wait, I just have to put
Hold
on my hat.
on. Don't pull a barrow on me. I'm coming.
When you guys
Pharaoh's already there.
when
Yeah.
you guys go out, to like the bar, you leave your armor and weapons at home. I'm guessing, right?
I think I always bring my quarterstaff with me. Like
You
it's-
don't wear armor anyways.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't wear armor,
Yeah.
but I have like a thing on my back where I can put my quarterstaff,
Well,
so it's always with me.
I think I know that this is a meeting about what we're gonna do, and maybe bad things always happen. So
You're
feeling kinda doom and gloom?
I'm wearing. Plus, it's warmer. I have a big like hide
It's armor.
leather stuff. Warmer.
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 That's the new
I'm
brand
probably-
of warm
Warmer.
armor.
Does it? It has the.
Thermal armor.
Thermal
Yeah.
warmer.
It has like those hand warmers. So you have to like crack parts of the armor and just like shake it up.
like a glow stick.
I think I'm probably just wearing what I usually wear, which is my armor.
Your adventuring
I'm gonna
gear.
probably have like some
Yeah,
capes on.
sure. Multiple capes.
A couple capes.
One on front, one on
layered,
back.
yeah.
Yep. Layer your capes. It's the new thing this year. And of course, you bring Buddy as per usual. All right. You guys do anything at the Greenway? Once you get there?
Hot cocoa.
Okay. Hot cocoa here is a shitload of melted chocolate and just like heavy cream.
This is
It's
delicious,
really good.
Mabel. You need to have some. Oh my god.
Okay. Is there alcohol in it?
You can spike up.
There's peppermint schnapps for addition,
Okay.
which is my favorite winter
I'd
drink.
do that.
Personally. Yeah. All right. You start getting a little happy. Probably not crazy happy, but happy. You see Kenor walking next to Beatrice with Petey. Petey actually pretty much right away just goes and hangs out with the other kids. Which mostly just consists of,
The daughters.
yeah, Melisandre, Cherubia, Piper,
Little Larry.
and
Little Larry
hang
is
out with other
busy.
kids.
they spend some time with little Larry. I think they are friends.
Oh, it
with...
sure is good to see some people that I know. I love their company. Thank you very much.
Hi, little Larry.
Hello.
Thanks for cook. Hey, you're free
Do
next.
they call
you're-
him Little too?
No, they probably just call him Lawrence.
Aww. Hello, Lawrence.
Hi, Lawrence.
I know that's been my name the whole time, but everyone just immediately calls me Little Larry. It's Lawrence, though. Thank you.
What's his last name?
Billingsley.
Fishburne.
Aw. Fishburne.
Larry
Lawrence-
Fishburne.
Lawrence Fishburne.
Fishburne is not a terrible Hobbit name.
It's actually a really
yeah.
good Hobbit name.
Lawrence Fishburne as a hobbit, though? Like, that does not work.
I want to see
It worked.
Oh man, I want someone to hobbitize that man. Gandalf, do you take the red pill? Or the blue pill? Okay, it's canon. Little Larry's real name is Lawrence,
Oh my god.
and he's friends with all the other children. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. So, other than getting food and getting some cocoa, do you have a beverage? Beatrice starts drinking.
Yeah, I'll
The
have
blueberry brew?
my single malt if they got it.
Yeah, sure. They got a table with alcohol on it. It's really cool.
Who are the Fishburne parents?
We have
Isn't he
not.
orphans? Isn't he an orphan?
Is he an orphan?
I'm trying to decide if he is.
That
I think
sucks,
that's likely.
though. Like, because
Who's he gonna go back
he was
to?
already an orphan, and then
He's gonna
he
go
got
back to
chosen to be the poor
It's
person.
just
He's gonna
a
go back to
bad
his
hand.
piles of money.
Ugh. Is he the
inherited
Baudelaires?
them?
I mean,
Yeah.
That's like getting
Did he
punched
kill
in
his
the
parents?
balls when leaving dialysis. It's not funny. Yeah, there's nothing funny about dialysis.
sad.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we talked about the fact that maybe the reason he was in the lottery was because he inherited a shitload of money from his parents who were dead. Therefore,
Where is he gonna live? Like, what
in
is
his
he?
got a
parents'
mansion.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna like take care. I guess he can cook now, but oh my god.
I think a year as the poor person, if you can make it through that,
you're
you
good
can-
for it. I think Larry has
But is it
become.
worth it?
He's the scrappiest individual in town now. He's
Wow.
gonna be crushing it after.
It's because I've been eating all the scraps.
Gross.
That's what makes me scrappy.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah. So,
All right. Hi, Lawrence.
yep. Is that it?
Yes.
You guys don't do anything before Elminster and Bayro, and Freric has been given permission to not be under house arrest tonight because it's a party.
Of course.
You're on thin ice, Freric.
Oh,
Not literally. That's over there.
Marshall, you know
I
our...
point to the river.
He doesn't bother laughing. No. Marshall, you know that it's part of our laws around here that anybody who's the criminal can attend social gatherings.
Thin ice.
I won't steal anything. Don't worry.
Now, where are the best seats for this picnic?
Well, we're going to be speaking in the middle of the pavilion, so if you just want to pull a chair into the pavilion, you won't get snowed on.
Understood.
Hey, Beatrice, how you doing? Good. Oh, God. And that's the whole conversation, because I don't like NPCs talking with each other. That's stupid.
Good.
Unless one of them's voiced by Fletcher. Do you take said seats?
Yeah, so I mean, I didn't bring a chair.
There's somebody brought a bunch
Pull
of
a
chairs.
chair,
Yeah.
Some folding chairs.
Yeah.
And
Folding, Hobbit folding chairs.
they're
oh,
crafty. They
Lord.
could probably come up with
So there's Hobbit chairs, and then there's halfling chairs, and then there's big people chairs, and they're all just kind of scattered throughout.
I accidentally go for the Hobbit chairs first.
Oh.
Do you break it?
Yeah, give me
No,
a
I
dexterity saving throw to not break it.
I walk over to it and I look at it, and then
You look at your body. You're like, wait.
Wait.
it seems a bit small.
You should try it.
Dexterity.
No.
No.
If you're not going to sit in
Sit.
it, it's fine. Otherwise, you'd be like, whoa. No, but you're okay.
I want you to embarrass yourself on your cute little date. You should try to sit in it.
Are you making any moves?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. You're going to wait.
Not yet.
For the right
He's
moment.
planning.
Yeah.
He's
We
gonna
haven't
wait.
even really talked yet, you know.
What are you talking about? She's certainly trying to make
Do you
conversation.
talk on the way on your walk?
But it's like mostly weather. Sure is
Snowy.
cold tonight.
That's very original, Marshall. Tell me a little bit about Waterdeep.
It's big. I must say it's. You know how you go to a place and it's so big that it's overwhelming?
Yeah, I remember Suzale was kind of like that in Cormyr.
And coming here, it's it is not underwhelming. That is not what I was going to
No, it's
say.
all right. Understated is, I think, the right way to describe Winterhaven.
That is better.
It's a
is
sweet place.
Yes.
Are you a city boy in a country like this? This is a bit of a shock for you, perhaps?
It seems like it. Yes, there's a startling lack of community theater.
Oh, are you a thespian?
No, but I've met some. I do enjoy attending the theater. It was one of my favorite pastimes.
Have you seen Romeo and Juliet?
I have. I thought it was very unjust what happened to them.
Yeah. It's really strange that they had to crucify them upside down in the fourth act.
It's a real bummer.
Yeah.
But
Those religious, those religious plays, a lot of fire and brimstone.
and not enough justice for my taste, but I would say that those two did nothing wrong except fornicate before marriage. So
Yes.
other than that,
It was written 5,000 years ago, back when that sort of thing was less acceptable.
justice. So I've seen other plays.
Oh God.
It was a. You wanted me to.
I
embarrass
know.
myself.
It's just.
Here you go.
Ugh.
Hope you're happy.
How is Beatrice feeling? Is she absorbing this? I mean, like,
They seem to be having a conversation.
good.
They do seem to be.
No,
having
but
a
I mean,
conversation.
like a date's not going well when there's like huge gaps in
Yeah,
the talking.
so you're talking.
So they're talking throughout.
So, what is your favorite type of wood? You seem to work with ironwood a lot, but is that out of convenience or?
So I never really worked with wood until I came here. I just sort of picked it up as something to do. I found that I had a knack for it. So I've only ever really worked with ironwood and elm, and out of the two, I mean, obviously ironwood is the greatest. It's incredible. Sometimes I'll do like stuff with willow, but if I'm making a bow or something. But yeah, I mean, you just can't. I mean, in terms of durability and beauty, ironwood is by far the greatest wood.
What career did you have before you came here?
I was a I was a corporal in the Cormerian military. I suppose you would say a woman at arms.
Now that she said Cormerian military, do I know what that is?
Yes, you know that Cormyr is a well-renowned central continent country. So we're talking several hundred miles past Silvery Moon towards interior Faerun. Sure. It's known for being a pretty stringently lawful community. Their capital city.
I like that.
You for sure like that. Their capital city is Suzail, and they are renowned for having one of the most powerful militaries in Faerun. Most notably for a group called the Purple Dragon Knights, who are sort of their top tier guard. And they actually have an aerial contingent of Griffin riders, which is
Pretty cool.
kind of badass. Maybe you've gone and seen
Just some.
One night only in Waterdeep, the Cormerian Purple Dragon Knights riding their griffins. Meet Squeaky. It's just
They're dragon knights, but they ride griffins.
They ride griffins, yeah. Riding a dragon would be like riding Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's just not done. It's just too majestic and powerful to allow a rider.
I feel like Elminster has done it.
Rode a dragon?
Yeah.
Or Road Rock Johnson.
Both.
Dwayne?
Gross.
There's an
Elminster gets around.
Oh, he rode him like that. Oh my.
Gross.
There's a stat block out there somewhere for Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and he's just like an elemental with it's Dwayne's.
Stone
Yeah,
golem.
it's fun. Yeah. So that's what you know about Cormyr. They're kind of colonially. They like to push their borders.
Okay. Pretty countryside?
Yeah, it's not bad when there's not people fighting on it.
Ah, Cormyr. My parents
never
considered building a summer home there, but we went with a different place.
Yeah, Cormyr is not a great place to live.
It's part of why we didn't build the summer home there.
Yes, they have fairly aggressive policies about the acquisition of land. And I facilitated a little bit of that, and I don't work
You're
for them
preaching to
anymore.
the choir. That's exactly why we did not build the summer home
Yes.
there.
Yes. Aggressive tax policies. Nothing wrong with taxes, just, well.
It doesn't encourage summer home building.
No, it doesn't, yeah. We don't have a lot of outside travel and commerce in Cormyr. It's not a great place to visit. It's good if you're rich, or a wizard, or the king, but That's about it. Anyway, bygones be bygones. That's just dust in the wind. They taught me how to swing a sword, so I'll take it. No,
And I saw your talent on the field. I was impressed.
yeah, it wasn't my day, but you know, I know what I'm doing. It's just, you know, sometimes those, you know,
Goblins are crafty.
goblins are crafty. They are. Yeah.
Slippery little fellows.
Don't I know it? Ugh, disgusting. Oh, here we are.
Oh, would you look at that?
Conversation ends with that. Anything? So you and Beatrice have. I will take a flat charisma roll to see just how well you guys converse.
18.
It's going well.
It's going
Thumbs up.
swimmingly. Yeah, she seems to be warming up to you. You guys establish one inside joke. I don't know what it's
is
about.
it?
I don't know yet.
Boromir, am I right?
Oh, I'm not sure if she'll.
Cormir, I barely know her.
You guys are really into each other, huh?
All right, and you guys aren't going to do anything. Okay.
No.
Drinking my Coke.
After everybody has finished eating, Elminster will walk to the center of the pavilion, and he will say, "Friends, we have called you all here tonight, not just to enjoy little Larry's fine cooking one more time before he has to retire from his esteemed position as our one poor person. Everybody, a round of applause for little Larry. Lawrence, you're the man.
Larry claps for himself.
Loud and
Good.
the ground
The other,
shakes.
Knocks him back.
the other kids are standing around him, and with every clap, their hair just goes, just puffs. But unfortunately, as some of you know, there have been disappearances in the area. We have been losing some of our close friends and family members. And while we believe they can be found again, we also believe that finding them is perilous. We believe this to be the work of devilish creatures called wights. And we think that they are coming from burial sites in the region. And until last night, we did not know where they could be found, but me and Freric and Bayro have been doing some research, thanks in part to the scroll that our absent friend Very was lovely enough to let us hang on to. Well, at any rate, we think that we can discern where there might be a burial chamber that would accommodate more than one undead creature. And we have that here tonight, and I would like to take up a group of volunteers to go and see
I
if...
volunteer.
Well, Marshal Ballyshan, we are honored that you would volunteer your sword. We appreciate it. Thank you,
I
everybody.
volunteer my whole self, too.
A joker, this one.
Is Ginger around? Is Ginger on my lap?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got a scarf on today.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's
All right.
it's red and green, like Elminster's colors.
so cute.
She is not smoking because she finished her pack early today, or her
Good.
half pack early today. And she's keeping
maybe
up.
a little
she's
grumpy.
keeping up with her oath of not smoking more than a pack of cigarettes.
worth
My
it for
favorite
soft food.
paladin path is the oath of not smoking cigarettes.
When you don't smoke cigarettes, you gain the condition enraged, but you also gain a plus. You just get barbarian rage powers.
I guess I pick up Ginger and I stand up and I say, I would also like to volunteer.
Samesies.
Ginger looks at you and she
Without Ginger, without you, babe. You stay here, sweet.
Adelaide, I'm honored to have you on our side. Mabel,
Samesies,
you
yes.
as well. You see over to the corner of your eye, you see Bayro start to stand up and then think about it and then shake his head and
He's
sit
like,
back down.
no.
He's also thinking, is Elminster implying he's actually going to do something this time? That seems
Thinking about
unlikely. I'm tempted to volunteer just to
See
just
him.
to see if
Yeah.
Elminster will actually do anything, but I do have a pie in the oven.
You left
I-
to go to a picnic while a pie is in the oven?
It's a long pie.
He was baking it for the picnic, but
And then you just
he
had to
miscalculated the time.
It's one of
left
those
it.
pies.
Didn't you leave for the pavilion.
Yeah, you left
right
yesterday.
As you knew.
It's one of
Or
those
as you found
pies
out.
that you make it in a water bath, so it takes extra long.
Motherfuckers.
So I'll get it tomorrow, but yeah, good luck.
He's just mumbling to himself, like nobody's listening.
So
You're just...
he does not volunteer.
Next to you, Kenor, Beatrice stands up, and she says, "I will also go."
Keenor doesn't.
Yes.
Petey looks at her and he goes, "Beatrice, be careful."
Our date continues.
There.
Napoleon. There.
Our date
It's
continues.
just gonna be one continuous date
That's life, you know.
until you break up.
One of the individuals from the mill as well stands up. Todd Axeman,
Classic.
who was one of he's this burly, pot-bellied, scruffy-looking fella, and he, you know,
Is he ironically burlier than the Burlyman?
yeah, it's funny. They're kind of like a Laurel and Hardy thing going,
that's
and
cute.
Burly Man is a little more slender, although still burly. He's wearing, you know, like a checkered flannel and, you know, work boots and shit, and he goes, "Well, might as well have one of the individuals from the human side." Oh, wait. And then he just looks at you and Beatrice and goes, "Well, yeah, I'll go too." Sits back down. And Goat Hillock, who unfortunately has the same voice as Todd Axeman, also stands up and goes, "And you have my axe." Hammer. Shit.
Does he do that?
Yeah.
Good.
Goofy.
Elminster goes, "And I, Elminster Aomar."
Bear's like, yes, do it. Volunteer. Do something.
For the first time in a century.
Oh, he's
well,
gonna say it. He's gonna do
the
it.
first time in 50 years, I break my oath of pacifism, and I shall venture into the crypts with you.
Really?
Wow.
Ooh, he's lucky
We
that my
say
cake's
this out
gonna be
loud.
Yeah,
good.
we're
say,
like, wow.
He smiles. He, ha
Ginger, like, who's gonna take care of Ginger if we're both going?
I'm trying to remember what his horse's name was. Shoddy. His horse's name was
The horse
Shoddy.
is gonna take care of the cat.
Yeah, he trusts the horse
Shoddy
more than
show.
Bear.
Yeah, that's true.
Ginger can take care of herself.
Okay.
And Ginger goes,
Scratch, 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 scratch.
he pops claws.
Cute.
Well, it has been decided, and the fellowship shall be 6. We are well met, friends.
End of movie.
We shall venture. No.
I know.
Boromir still has to
Yeah.
die. We shall venture forward on the morrow, for it is ill to deal with the undead at night. And as he says the words "at night," all of the braziers and the fire that was roasting go out, and the entire greenway's plunged into darkness.
Did he
Why
do
do you
that
do
on
that?
purpose?
He immediately goes, "What? Light!" And he snaps his fingers and a fireball appears in his hand, and he's like looking around.
Who's missing?
Can I?
Nobody's missing, but people, you can only see what's illuminated. So you were all in the pavilion. You can't see anybody outside the pavilion, or you can see just like dim faces.
Put all the lights on.
I can't. Somebody, Tinder, whoever's out there, get those braziers going again. And you start to hear screams coming from outside around
shit.
the pavilion.
I'm gonna do elemental attunement just on one of the.
On
lights.
one of the braziers.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just make a fire pop up.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that require a key?
No, that's
It's free.
something that I can just do.
You can do it whenever.
But it only lasts a minute.
Got it. One of the braziers bursts into flames from your thing.
Mm-hmm.
It immediately starts guttering as if you're trying, if you try to light
Yeah.
a wet log,
Yeah.
it just goes like, and then goes out. But in
Bear would like to help and cast Sacred Flame just kind of over there.
just into the crowd or like up?
He's just going to lob it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, which directions do you guys go in?
I don't know.
Just tell me where you guys go. North, south, east, west, cardinal directions.
West.
Okay.
Wherever she's going.
You guys both cast flames at the same time to the west.
I cast it slightly later. Only because it's like she had the idea and Bayer was like, "Oh, me too."
All right. So when the brazier goes, you see some of the villagers who are around. Actually, they're named villagers. You see Vivian Harding and Aya,
Oh no.
who are kind of friends,
Yeah,
who
I
are
like
standing
them
together,
both.
and they're holding mugs of cocoa. And as the brazier that they were standing next to goes up, which is yours, you see a figure appear behind each of them. The figure is wearing dusty, old armor.
How tall is it?
6
Okay.
feet. You know, like it looks to be a human.
Okay.
But it's not a human. It is the heavily mummified remains of a human, and it's been animated. And both of these
Necromancy.
figures grab Vivian and Aya
No.
and disappear into the blackness with them.
I would like to point. I'm like out towards the west. Vivian Harding and Aya.
And then
we're just stolen.
Bayro's thing goes, and as it just sort of goes off over the west side, you can see illuminated underneath it
Yeah.
those two skeletal figures holding what now seem to be unconscious individuals and shambling, kind of running across
gonna-
the snow
I'm gonna
out of
run
town.
that way.
You're gonna run that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll follow her then.
I forget. You guys both have dark vision.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I apologize. I can describe a little bit more of what's
Okay.
going on. Kenor still can't see
Well, I
this.
guess it's good that I lit it up for everybody else
yeah.
who can't
and
see.
and when people see that happen,
Yeah.
everybody who saw that like the place
Freaks
is
out.
pandemonium now.
Yeah, yeah.
And you see people out in the greenway
Yeah.
So-
start to run around.
Is this is this magical darkness?
It
Because
is.
like nighttime with snow is not super dark.
There seems to be something kind of supernatural about the darkness. What was that creature that you guys you remember the one that you encountered in
And Euralaxel did it too. Right?
and
The
Jarlaxle
wet
did it too. It's
thing?
called the spell is called Sphere of Darkness, but it's a blackness that cannot be penetrated by
Yeah.
somebody who can see in the dark.
Yeah.
So you guys can see a little bit outside of the thing clearly, but beyond that, it's kind of supernatural
okay.
almost. You start running in that direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take my sword out.
Okay.
I'm just.
And
I
you
actually
just-
don't want to hold it in front
Yeah,
of me
that's-
because
you
if I
start
run into
skewering
someone.
the
Yeah,
people.
that's true.
So you just like jump off the pavilion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bayro would actually like to run after Mabel.
Okay. Sounds good. After her to like help.
Assist, and can he?
You can play him in combat too.
Yeah,
Feel free.
He wants to turn on his destroy undead feature.
Oh, cool. All right, let's go.
I turn
Okay,
on
so-
my favorite enemy undead feature.
Oh, you got a new one, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. If you guys start going, everybody, especially the Fellowship, is instantly dukes up. Beatrice reaches into her boot and pulls out a dagger, and she's like, "Petey, stay here."
Kenor wonders if that was for him.
She was gonna kill him later.
That's funny.
You don't know.
Just in case the date
doesn't
wasn't
know.
going well.
He doesn't know.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
If the date goes wrong, it's just it's like mace.
Yeah, of course.
Instead, in this world, you just actually bring a mace. Elminster fires up his hands, and he just like jumps out into the sphere of darkness. Goat also goes dukes up. Actually, Goat grabs a big carving knife off the table, and Todd Axeman is also like ready to go. You're the only one who has weapons. You don't have. Bayro and Kenor don't have weapons or armor currently.
No.
Okay.
I have my
I
quarterstaff.
suppose I should figure out what that does to me.
Yeah. So no. Yeah. And you know Beatrice isn't wearing her armor. Goat. You know you're all unarmed right now,
Yeah.
which is kind of sketchy. All right. I'm gonna draw the greenway.
Good thing there's a shit ton of us.
Yeah. No kidding. Sorry. Do we have the?
Towels?
Yeah.
Molly.
Did we crush them?
I don't.
Did you find them?
See any?
I'll go get some from upstairs.
But there was an empty
There's probably
thing
some in
on
the
the
laundry
table,
room.
so
Got
watch out. It might be stinky in there.
it. Always taking in there.
I'm gonna refill the water.
Yes, that'd be nice.
Actually not.
Wow.
Charlie.
The first time I've ever been
Maybe
here.
because it's like the door's open, so.
It's airing out.
Yeah.
Does not smell like Chuck Sparks.
Chuck.
Chuck. Up, Chuck.
Anybody need a soda?
Yes.
I'm okay.
Strawberry.
Strawberry Crush?
Yeah.
Crush.
Is Fletcher doing a bathroom break?
He's getting
getting
water, but I'm thinking about going to the
There you go.
bathroom.
Thanks.
Are you gonna go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
I'll pause
that's
if you
okay.
are. Yep.
Yes.
Opportunity for you to draw.
Ooh.
Not the munchies! No! When I was writing this encounter. Nah, I'll save that for the after the game discussion. I don't want to say anything about the game we're playing. Time to start beating the shit out of you. No, you can only punch me right now. No smacks yet. I've always wanted to play with a group where we come in costume. I've always thought that would be kind of fun. That'd be really fun. People do it.
Yeah.
It's not that weird. We are pogged by the way. JJ's in the bathroom.
Got 8 hours.
What?
We got 8 hours. Why?
Oh. Fuck it. We were only pausing to save time previously. I thought it
Yeah.
was just to prevent dead air.
I mean, it helped with that, but it was mostly because we had limited space on the disc.
Ah, fuck me. I should probably find some minis for Goat.
It says we have a couple people in the chat, but nobody's saying anything right now.
That's fine. Sorry for the dead air, everybody.
Sometimes you gotta take breaks.
Sometimes you gotta take the pee breaks. Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for your concern. Well, he doesn't look like this because he's not wearing armor right now, but that's good. Have you seen Beatrice anywhere?
No,
she
but
on
the
the
table
table?
was clear before, so we probably got. Maybe she's
She
in the
might- yeah,
bucket.
she might be in my bucket. There's a bucket in my bucket. This is going to be Todd Axeman. He's a real ass man. Beatrice! Oh, God, we get to... Yeah, Elminster gets to be on the field tonight.
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm kind of worried about what's to come if you're allowing Elminster to be part of our group. Like, we're gonna need some help if Elminster is here.
I'm pretty sure after this fight at the pavilion, he's gonna say, "All right, I did my part.
I'm done.
Best of luck to you, kiddos."
That's always something I think about, like introducing insanely OP
Yeah.
characters into my players group, and I use Gandalf in Lord of the Rings as a good point of reference for that. Although now that I think about it, Gandalf's not really that much more powerful than everybody else. He has like
Yeah.
insane spells he pulls out every once in a while.
It's like he's saving it.
I think he is saving up because it seems to take energy from him, you know.
Yeah.
Or like it's like he can handle himself really well, but he can't save all 9 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So they run away a lot, you know, like in Moria and that kind of stuff. Even
Yeah.
though he could probably do it, he couldn't do it and keep everyone else alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When does he get downed? When he's trying to save the party on the chasm.
Yeah.
What's that chasm called?
Big old hole. In the
Yeah,
ground.
but there's a term for it. I'm trying to remember what it is.
The hole what Durin's Bane fell in.
The hole what Durin's Bane fell in. The hole what Gandalf took a spill into.
Took a little spill.
Oh.
See that there?
Wipe
That's where
out.
Gandalf took spill.
Yeah, right there. And that's where the wizard died.
Goofy.
I love... and I don't feel like you see this enough in, fantasy shit. I love that Gandalf fights with a sword as much as anything else. That's so badass.
Yeah.
And I just wish there was more precedent for that in fantasy. I have been looking up some armored wizard builds. Like, how could you make that viable? And I think like hill dwarves get proficiency with all armor, while wizards don't, So if you took a hill dwarf and made him into a wizard, you could give yourself some crazy armor. But I don't know. Where's Molly? Is she going to the bathroom?
Yeah, she's in the
Okay,
bathroom.
That's fine. Shit. I was supposed to be drawing the battle map.
That's a good point.
Did we just lose all our viewers, Fletcher?
I mean, see, that's the thing about Twitch is it says people are in there, but then
You click into it.
It's tough to say if they actually are.
What the fuck, Twitch? Can I get kicked off Twitch if I start bad-mouthing it?
You never know.
It depends on if like a Twitch specific moderator is watching. Probably not. with
Yeah, I'm
limited viewers.
gonna go ahead and just not say.
You don't even have an account, so like, what are they gonna do?
Well, I don't want us to get banned
That's true,
from
that's
Twitch. Well, since we have some viewers here today, just want to go ahead and say that tonight's game is brought to you by Tower Games from southern Minneapolis and in the great state of Minnesota. Tower Games. There's games there. No, we're not
Good.
sponsored by Tower Games, but they do have an amazing selection of everything. What's this?
It's the Faerun ambient theme, but
Oh, perfect. Do we have any action? I'm trying to think of like combat music from.
we have the Twilight Squad theme. That's pretty kind of actiony. Let's see what that is.
Once Molly gets here, throw that sucker on. Cause we gonna be fighting. Molly's here.
Molly's here.
Molly's back.
Brr, 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 brr.
Cardinal directions will be oriented. I am south. She is north.
Meow. Up, Chuck.
All right, everybody, get yourselves on the board.
Where's Adeline?
Yeah, where am I?
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight the miniature of Petey is going to be a goblin.
Awesome. Because he's little.
Because he's little, exactly. Cracks in.
I was like, what is that noise? But it's you. Oh, Charlie.
He's tired. He was sleeping on a shoe upstairs.
Aw. Also, the song, very Star Wars. Because I just, like, for some reason, I remember.
Oh,
Well, that's what we
So
do.
where
Am I
did
there?
Wherever you'd like. Cardinal
well, where would
directions.
Mabel and Bayero
Where
be?
is
Mabel
Mabel?
and Bayro would
Where's
have been
Adeline?
inside the pavilion. You
Am
guys
I-
would have been standing
am I over
semicircular.
there?
So let's say there.
Am I in your DM area?
Yeah, I don't know where Adelaide's figure is.
Probably in the bucket.
In the
Sort yourselves
bucket.
out. Would you mind the music down a skosh? Beautiful.
Adeline.
Thanks. I want to be by Petey.
Oh, I missed Fletcher.
Doop, doop, doop.
Where's my little bird?
Where's my what?
My little bird.
Where's my bird?
Wait,
Bird.
South north.
Just shaking a burger.
Bird.
Found him.
What's he doing?
Buddy!
He's
Probably because I just grabbed him off the
Kitties.
table.
perched on something. This is the pavilion.
What a cute
Yes,
boy.
that shitty octagon is the pavilion. It's a very asymmetrical.
Oh, when we don't even see the bad guys.
You
who's-
sure as
who's
you sure
that?
as frick do not.
My dudes.
This is
So, recall what?
this is goat.
That's Goat. Yeah, Goat gets a mini.
Who's blue guy?
Goat, Beatrice, Elminster,
Okay.
um,
Keenor.
Keenor, Todd Axeman,
Todd.
and then you know. you.
Yes.
Okay, so one thing is, Mabel, you jumped off to the west. And I have to redact that. It was to the east, actually.
Are there some tables in the pavilion?
Sure, why not? Yeah, let's use them. Throw them out there. Thank you.
Some cover.
The whites were running to the east, not to the west. I apologize for that.
Oh, so should I be over here?
If you were going to chase after them, you'd go that way, yes. Where are you? That's you? So you will have just jumped off.
Okay.
We're going to start this, and actually, we're not going to do initiative yet because you can't see any combatants yet. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's how I'm going to play it. So, are you guys running into the darkness? Because
Yes.
the magical darkness starts 5 feet out.
I am not at the moment. I'm standing by PD.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's magical darkness and I have nothing I can do to make it lighter, yeah, I'm just running in.
So, you don't see Elminster, and you don't see Todd Axeman. Goat is going to hold right there on the edge of the darkness, just with his the carving knife he grabbed.
Are they not running the same way as me?
No, everybody just kind of jumped off. Most people jumped off to the south.
Why did you not go into the pavilion for safety?
They're trying to save people.
Oh,
There's still some people in the pavilion
Okay.
with Petey and Adeline. You can still hear screaming, and every once in a while,
where's Petey then?
Petey
Oh,
is-
he's
right next
he's
to
too
me.
small.
He's the goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Bearl
tiny.
covered him.
All right. So Mabel, you jump into the darkness.
Yes.
How far do you want to run?
As
Because it's just black.
far as I can till I run into something.
Okay. Eventually, you just full on run into something, and the something that you run into goes, ah! Who is that?
Hi, it's Mabel. Who are you?
I'm Farmer Hamish.
All right, go.
Where? Oh,
And
I
I
can't
point-
see you. He puts his arm on you.
Do I know like which way was behind me?
Yeah.
I push him towards there. Go that way.
Okay. Thanks. Be safe. And
You-
you hear him walking
You too.
back that
he
way.
just walks.
He's just like,
Run,
"All right,
running.
see ya."
You hear running.
Okay,
yeah.
bye.
You keep on going.
Strolls.
What a lovely night.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on going.
All right.
No, I don't remember if I took.
You keep on running until all of a sudden you run into a hill. It's presumably one of the
How
the
big
Hobbit
is
homes.
the circle of darkness? Do I think?
Seems big. You've gone 40 feet maybe.
Do I know what's to the east of the pavilion? Like, is there woods around? Where they? Oh,
So directly to the east of the pavilion, these are like the plains and the hills where the freeholders are.
okay.
It's in that direction, out east, where it's believed that the burial sites are.
Oh yeah, I'm going there.
You're just going out to the burial sites?
Yeah.
On your own?
I mean, if you should have followed me.
But not everybody went that direction anyways.
It's true. Suddenly, you feel cold hands pawing at you.
Ah!
What are you gonna do?
I'd say ah.
The thing goes.
Okay, yeah,
And
you're a
you-
bad guy, definitely.
you
And then I'm
smell-
gonna try to swing at him.
Okay, all right. Give me initiative.
What do I smell?
Oh!
You smell the grave and soil.
Mm.
Fletcher, can you record an initiative? This individual has.
I got a 6.
This one got a 9.
Well, it is a nat 1, but I got 6.
Nice.
So it's good that I spent my nat 1 on initiative.
That's true.
Did Bayro follow Mabel?
He was heading that direction. What did you get? What did
9.
the individual get? Yeah, he was heading that direction.
Okay. Will he follow Mabel? Like, listen to her?
If she's yelling, yeah.
She's
I'd
making
head
noises,
that
she
way.
I
runs.
said, oh,
too.
hey. And
Okay.
go this way.
Uh,
and I said, ah.
And you run into somebody. You just
You run into the farmer
yeah,
again.
and you bowl this individual over, and it goes, oh, who's that? Who is there?
It's Bayero. Who's that? Who's there?
It's Farmer Hamish. Mabel. Mabel sent me back. Okay, that's what Mabel said. And you can feel him run by you, and you keep on running in the direction. You can still hear Mabel's footprints
Is
ahead of
so
you.
is the darkness around in all the directions of the.
It seems like it
But
was.
it's not in the pavilion.
Correct.
How is it? How?
It's like a donut shape.
It's crazy.
Magic.
Wow.
Magic. All right. What's Kino doing?
Trying to flirt with Beatrice.
anyways.
I figure. I mean, he'll stay near Beatrice and near Petey.
So you guys are gonna stay in the pavilion.
Duke's up. I mean.
Yeah,
no
and you guys are
sword.
just like standing on the edge of this.
Is there like a chair I can break the leg off?
Oh
of?
yeah, for sure.
You
do that. Strength
Okay.
check, please, to break the leg off the chair.
Yeah.
Especially if it's made of ironwood.
That's a good point. 22.
Whoa.
Okay. You get a good chunk of chair leg. So this is going to be an improvised weapon. Can you look up improvised weapon in your book real quick? I forget how that rule works.
Look at the
Do you reckon
cheese.
that's under equipment or?
Try the index. But it's probably going to be under
Try
combat.
the index. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Baby.
Adelaide, what are you doing?
Right now, I am trying to protect Petey and just make sure that I think my hand's on
These are
his
so
shoulder.
lame.
What?
You're not even running into the darkness?
Everybody started abandoning this little boy, and I just wanted to make sure that he was okay. So my hand's on his shoulder, and I'm kind of like, I'm very, very attuned to what's around me, and I'm kind of like looking all around, and I'm trying to make sure that he's not freaking out.
Did Buddy come with you, Mabel?
Probably.
Okay.
Is Beatrice still
Yes. So
here?
Beatrice and Kenor are standing just at the edge of the pavilion,
Okay.
guarding. You know, it
Okay.
seems like they're trying to protect the people who are still inside the pavilion.
Okay.
There's maybe a half dozen people inside the pavilion.
So Petey
Okay.
wouldn't be alone.
Inside
Okay.
the pavilion
Can I
still.
can I talk to Petey?
Yeah, sure.
I'm like, Petey, do you want me to stay with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Okay, I will. I'm right here.
Okay. He like
Okay.
hugs your. He
I
hugs your
have
waist
my
for
quarter
comfort.
staff
Little
and I'm looking
goblin
around.
boy.
Adelaide, what's going on?
It's okay. We'll figure this out.
I'm scared.
I know.
I saw
It's
them.
healthy to be scared. Your reflexes are on front stage right now, so it's okay. Use that to your advantage.
They took Vivian. Who are those people?
We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Right now, just concentrate on your breathing, okay?
Yeah. What's up?
It said it's similar to a club, so just treat it
Sweet.
as a club.
Awesome. Do that. Which you're proficient in. All right.
Proficient in club.
Injustice.
All right. So we're gonna go back to Mabel and her fight. Mabel, go ahead and give me. Oh, yeah. So you're not wearing. You are wearing your armor. I'm sorry. I forget. But of course, I forget.
But of course.
You are blinded.
Okay.
So attack rolls against you receive advantage, and your attacks receive disadvantage
Okay.
because
Sucks.
like I said, you're blind. You're fighting. Blind.
What? Okay, if is your new favored enemy the undead?
Mhm.
So what does that give you? What does that
It
help?
gives me advantage on wisdom and intelligence checks having to do with those.
Okay.
So could I use like
Something to cancel it
intelligence
out, or
to maybe track where they are in this darkness? Wisdom or something?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on yeah, just a knowledge nature.
But right now
check.
he's holding on to me.
Unless you brush his arm off, yeah.
So
So it should be pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. So you feel the impact of a bladed weapon on the side of your your
Okay.
leather armor, and it bounces off.
What
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna swing at him. Is Bio right directly behind me still?
You don't know. You can hear people running around in the darkness, but you don't know
just
where
like
he is.
grab the
I don't
hand
wanna.
on
I
you?
don't wanna like swing
and, like,
on him
bring
if
him
he's
over.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my sword. But I have disadvantage. So, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So roll that again. Take the lowest of the two.
17. Oh, okay. Does a 6 hit?
No, it does not. For sure it doesn't. Okay. This creature is now going to grapple you. And that, my friend, is a 24.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, roll your thing.
Okay.
Grapple checks are your, it's pretty much just your attack bonus. Your melee attack bonus.
I got a 20, so.
Good roll,
Good
but not
roll,
good enough. All right,
yeah.
so this thing is going to essentially grab you by your arm, pull you around, and get you in like a chokehold. So now you feel a cold sort of chainmail clad arm wrapped around your neck.
Okay.
And this thing is going to start to squeeze to try to strangle the life out of you.
Okay.
You
Can
should take your, like, do you have a dagger? You should, like,
I do have a dagger.
you should try to just stab right behind you.
My arms are free, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to take my dagger and, like, stab.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll with disadvantage. What is that? That's
That
a 1?
one,
Okay,
yeah.
you just drop your dagger.
Dang it!
Yeah, it just like in the struggle, you kind of like bump the thing and the dagger flies out of your
Can I
hand.
try to do, like, an intelligence check to see if I could think of a way to get out of it? Get out of this hold?
Like, if you know their
You're not going to
weaknesses.
solve this problem with an intelligence check. No.
Okay.
And you don't even know what this monster is.
It's a white.
I got a pretty good guess.
It could be. It's
Okay.
entirely possible, but you don't have
It's-
a beat. You don't have a
It's
beat
just
on these things.
It's just someone with poor circulation.
That's right.
It's
yeah,
just
of
me.
course, of course.
It's a shame.
Without a clear, even though one of your favorite enemies is undead, you've not gotten
I
a
don't know.
clear enough view on this creature to know what variety of undead it is.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is Bayro is going to run smack into you.
Oh, God.
Are you running or are you walking? I'm sorry. I should let you choose.
He's doing like an old man hobble.
Okay, so Bayro bumps into you. It startles the thing that is grappling your neck, and it lets you go.
Can
So you're now
I
free.
attack right now?
Sure.
Swing my sword. 6
Bless you.
or 14.
So
I
the
get
lowest
6.
one,
Is a 8 hit.
it does not. Sorry. What are you attacking with?
My greatsword.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You miss again, unfortunately.
So when I first ran out, Bayro turned on his destroy. Well, it's turn undead and then destroy undead is part of that.
Okay, so it's just you with your holy symbol, and it's like,
Yeah, I'm just running out with
is it constant?
Laser.
How long does it go for?
If I do it as an action, and if the creature is turned, it lasts for a minute.
Got it. So it's a will saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Thank you. 13. Does that get your thing?
DC's 14.
Ooh, you have your holy symbol of Sahini and Moonbow out in front of you, or Bayro does, because you're playing him too, whatever. And you hear a strangled, cry, and this thing that was in combat with Mabel, you feel the space in front of you where it was vacate. You hear,
And that's any undead within 30 feet of me.
oh,
that can see or hear me say, "Go away."
Stop!
So any undead within 30
If they're
feet of me.
holding on to someone, though, is that
You
they're just
hear-
gonna take them?
you hear one more scream coming from a few feet to your right, and a similar undead scream, and you hear.
Cool.
What do you guys want to do?
I say, Faerun's bear is good at combat.
Do you say that out loud?
Got a helpful
Yeah.
thing.
Sick burn.
I guess I'm just gonna keep looking around.
What does looking around look like for you? Just like
Yeah.
blindly
It's a little
stumbling.
dark.
Yeah, it's still complete
Yes.
blackness.
Wait, so your spell just made them go away? It
They
didn't kill
have
them?
to. Well, they have to run away from me. So I guess technically, if they were here, they could keep running into the pavilion. But they have to use their action.
Anything
far away
that
from me.
failed
for a minute.
their wisdom save.
Yes. So
Okay.
they could be out there, and
Okay.
if they passed their wisdom save. But at least they're not right here on top of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go north now. Do I still have a sense of direction?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a ranger. think
I
you're
wanna
good enough for
start-
that. Give me a roll for that.
I do.
Go ahead and give me a survival check,
I do
please.
now have advantage.
I'm
in
sorry,
grassland. Is that where we are?
That's perfect. Did you
for-
get to choose a
Yeah, I just added
favored?
it, yeah.
for destroy
Nice.
undead? It's probably not gonna happen, but if their challenge rating is a half or lower,
27.
they get
Oh
destroyed.
my god.
1 half or lower.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
tight. That's not the case
Proficiency
here, but
times
I
2.
figured.
That's really cool.
What the heck?
Proficiency times 2?
Yeah.
God damn.
So what?
So you like really know where you
I
are?
really know where I am.
So your proficiency is what at this level?
+3.
Okay. So 6 plus whatever your survival modifier is.
I have them added together, but I think it's my dex.
And then add another 3.
So it's 10 plus 10.
Fuck!
Wow.
You get 30.
A perfect 30.
The cardinal directions blaze in your mind's eye, and you immediately just like shoot and hone in on north and just
Is 30 the highest? Or
no.
No?
probably
There's no
not.
cap, you know.
Ah, that's a good
It
point.
could be as many, you know.
Oh,
as many,
30 I think is the
but
highest
I've
roll
never,
we've
I've,
ever got.
I've never seen a skip. I bet.
Did I get
I bet Edie has probably.
Oh,
rolled some
Edie
crazy
had
shit. Yeah.
big rolls. Yeah.
But that's insane.
yeah.
Yes, you do a good job.
That's
with that.
crazy.
You go north,
Yeah.
He's chomping on his tail.
and
He eating it?
you know what? I'll do you one better. You can picture the town in your mind's eye, and you're able to navigate your way around what you know to be the Weeping Willow
Okay.
Inn. So as you're running, you kind of are feeling with your hand, and you feel one of the windows of the Weeping Willow, and you go around the east side of it,
Okay.
and keep on heading north. When you will eventually get to.
Is it still darkness over here?
As you get past the Weeping Willow Inn, you come out of this dark shroud.
Do I see anything? Like any bad guys?
You're looking
or-
north, you don't see anything. You don't see anybody. You just see Mayor Longfurrow's house with his big oak tree on top of it.
I should have kept going east.
Do you look to the east?
Yeah, I want to look all around.
Okay. You look all around and to the east, distantly. So, of course, these are hilly grasslands. There's dips and,
Yeah.
valleys and whatever. Not valleys, but, part of the horizon tends to be obscured by large hills that are in your way. Over the top of one of these hills, you can see 2 dark figures disappearing.
Okay, yeah, I want to try to go around the darkness to the east.
Okay.
Cuz it's a big circle, right?
Yes. And so now, when you look at where the pavilion was, there is a huge hemisphere of darkness around where the green wave
Okay.
was. And you start heading east now.
Yeah.
Okay. What is Kenor and Adelaide doing right now?
Kenor would like to activate Turn Undead as well.
Oh, he can do that too? Badass.
Fun.
Nice. All right.
But not because Bayro's doing it, it's his own original idea.
Yes.
'Cause,
I have an idea,
mean,
and it's mine.
He's got a hunch it's whites, so he's gonna turn that on, and his DC is 14 for any
Nice.
boys around,
Okay.
if there happen to be.
You don't hear anything in response to that. One of the villagers screams and runs away.
Can I then also do my divine sense?
Yes. Oh, and that detects undead
It detects evil,
okay.
evil aligned things.
Within what radius?
60 feet.
You detect one evil thing 60 feet, about 50 feet to the east.
That one.
So, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
It's me.
It would be somewhere here.
Okay.
And that's spatially accurate. These individuals are not here anymore.
You just left Bayro.
Yeah, I'm gone. I mean, he's an old man. He's got his fancy spells.
Mm. He's an old man.
Plus,
You're
I
just
didn't even
leaving
know
him.
that he was following me until he bumped into me.
You are no longer controlling Bayro.
Okay. I was too good, and he's taking my privileges away.
No,
This
that's
is-
not. That's not what it is. That's not what happens. If I explain what happened, our players would get information I don't want them to
Beard
have.
got stolen. That's what happened.
He would like to. I mean,
I know. He would use turn undead, and fight. Right.
he's got that like 3 more times.
Right. Okay. I understand.
All right. So that's the only one I sense over there. That's pretty good.
What do you thought? You're in thought. What is happening in
No,
your
I'm
head?
I'm now reconsidering because Beiro has turned undead 3 times.
And he would have used
He
it.
would use it constantly.
Let's let the dice decide.
Especially if someone starts touching me with their cold hands.
Yeah, Bear doesn't like that.
Definitely that. Yeah.
Maybe it's just person with cold hands.
Me.
Then you would blast
It's literally
them.
just me going.
Atomize over there.
No. I inhaled.
Are we
that
gonna
sugar.
say it's a new roll every time you pop it?
Yeah, it would be for each.
This is so pink.
It's very pink.
Like, the
Isn't
color
it
is
crazy?
just-
So according to the dice, what happens is Beiro feels hands all over him, like 4 pairs of hands,
Gross.
and he goes ah! And just starts firing off his
Seduce
turn
them.
undead.
Yeah.
On the first time,
Works the best. Hey.
I'm just a sexy little white.
I'm just like you
You
guys.
start popping it, and one of the pairs of hands goes and like skeets away. You pop it again, nothing happens. You pop it a 3rd time, and it's like punching your TV. And on the 3rd time you pop it, the other pair of hands goes and disappears into the darkness. So,
I said.
Violet,
Does
But-
he try to make it
Lot of-
back
lot of
to
rolling.
the pavilion, or does he follow
I
Mabel?
don't know. What does he do?
Well, he probably doesn't know where Mabel went now
Yes.
because she just ditched him, and he'll remember it.
It's the
It's like a
relationship
Telltale
for
game.
you.
Beiro will remember that.
Uh-huh.
He'll try to head back towards the
Pavilion.
pavilion. I'm not sure if he still remembers where
bumps
that
I would
is.
like an
Farmer
intelligence
again.
check.
It's Hamish still.
Yeah, Hamish is having a real hard time.
12.
No problem.
Oh, good boy.
All right, you make it back to or Beiro makes it back to the pavilion. What
on
that
the-
looks like is you guys see first Farmer Hamish materialize out
Yeah.
of the darkness and climb up into the pavilion, and then maybe 2 minutes later, Beiro does the same.
Boy, it's spooky out there. He's probably staying here.
What kind of lights are on the pavilion right now? Are the torches still going?
All of the lights went out everywhere.
Okay.
The pavilion does not have the sphere of magical darkness inside it.
Yeah.
You don't know why.
But there isn't
So
that.
you can see as clearly as Fletcher mentioned.
Yeah.
A moonlit night has a degree of visibility.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's fired up some, fire.
But were there
What's Elminster
any?
doing? Oh, he's not. He
There
left
were
2
there
months
were
ago.
torches in it.
Yeah.
They were extinguished. When
Okay.
Everything else was.
I want to check something real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
So there's no flames currently on right now.
Correct.
Gotcha.
It's still pretty dark.
Okay. Well, I was gonna use thaumaturgy to brighten all the lights for a minute, but if there's no flame, it has to have
Yeah.
it has to be an existing flame. I do have torches in my pack. Can I light a torch and give it to Petey just so he has some sort of comfort?
Of course you can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, he's like, thank you.
You're welcome.
He's shaking.
Yeah.
He seems very.
I wish I
scared.
had some sort of like with my meditation, I wish I could use touch to calm other people, calm
That would
self.
be nice. Yeah.
I don't have that,
You can use diplomacy checks to try to calm people down. There's nothing wrong with that.
Can I do that? Okay.
Yeah. Whatever relevant diplomacy check. You can lie to him or whatever. Fletcher, you want to toss me a strawberry Sour Patch Kid? Fuck yeah. Thank you.
Do you want to know what she's going to say before she rolls?
Well,
Yeah,
pretty
it's a
much
good- it's a good
along
call.
the
Yeah,
lines
what-
of what I
what-
said before.
What? That
What's-
it's going to be okay?
Hold on. What's diplomacy in
Charisma.
this? Oh, it's charisma?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you don't have diplomacy as one of your skills, you can just give me a flat charisma check.
Like persuasion,
Okay.
perception.
So I got
Wait,
a
no, no.
13. What I was saying last time was it's healthy to be scared, and you need to use that to your advantage. So it's like fight or flight, right? And if he's on edge, that means that he's more aware of
Yeah.
his surroundings, and you need to remember to breathe. And we don't know what's going on, but we're gonna figure this out. You just need to
doesn't-
stay here with me.
Emily, that doesn't help.
I know.
I'm still scared.
I know. It's okay. I'm scared too, buddy. We're gonna be right here. I'm not gonna leave your side.
He keeps
Okay.
on like looking everywhere, and he's like tucked up.
Okay,
right next
I
to you.
need you to let me know if you see something. Okay, I'm gonna be looking around, but I trust you to tell
Okay.
me if you see anything. Okay,
I
buddy.
will. I will.
All right, you got a job to do. All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
All right. Focus on your job. Just keep a lookout. All right.
He does it.
Okay.
Beatrice looks over at Kenor. Do you think we should do something about this? I don't know. Mabel went out there by herself. I'm worried about her.
Mabel is a capable soldier. I would say, seeing as it's tough to see around here, that it might be best to stay here for the moment. I can sense that they're not. They seem to have. They're at least 60 feet away from me. So we're safe for the moment. I trust Mabel. You know, she knows where the pavilion is and she knows how to yell. So
Okay. What do you think these things are? Do you think they're the whites?
Duh.
I can sense when my turn undead works, and I didn't do that to anything.
You popped it, and you didn't hit anything with it.
So you don't know.
It's tough to say, but these woods are not filled with, as far as I know, many things other than whites that could be evil. So
We're gonna have to find those fuckers. This can never happen again.
well, I sensed one over there, but it seems to.
No, I agree with you. I think we should stay in here for right now. We don't know what's going on out there, and I don't think we can fight in that blackness.
I have a question.
For the DM?
Yeah.
Or for, yes.
So I asked you this at the end of the last game, and then I forgot.
Yes.
So starting at 6th level, I get key empowered strikes, which is your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage.
Always?
Yeah.
Or you have to pop key for
They
that?
always.
Dope.
It doesn't cost anything.
That's awesome.
Just all of my unarmored strikes now count as magical. What does that mean for fighting magical or like undead beings?
Depends. Different creatures have different resistances to
Do
different
you want to mute me
things.
for a second?
So, under some monsters, stat blocks, it'll say this creature is resistant to all non-magical attacks.
Yeah.
Which would mean that if you're making what would qualify as a magical attack, they would not get their resistance.
So like normally my fist wouldn't be magical and they just wouldn't get hurt.
Well, or
Right.
wouldn't do as
It's
much
just
damage.
magic.
But now
or-
my
yeah.
fists are magical.
Exactly, and it would do the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
So
advantageous to you.
I don't trust myself to know when that's gonna come in handy. So I'm probably gonna like always ask you if we come into contact with anything magical. I'm like, does this come into play at all? 'Cause
Yeah,
I just don't.
I'll keep
I don't
it.
know.
I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
I'll never tell you guys if something has a resistance
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you unless it's outwardly obvious or
We roll something
you
that
guys,
tells us.
or you guys make a relevant,
Yeah.
intelligence check.
Okay. I was just wondering in case I do have to fight them. I'm like, what does this mean?
I appreciate you reminding me.
Okay.
It's relevant from
Okay.
time to time. Okay.
Alright.
Back to Mabel. Mabel, what are you
Okay.
doing?
I want to still try to like go as fast as I can towards those figures.
Okay. You run, towards the hill. The hill was maybe, 200 feet away.
And I do go faster because it's my favorite.
How much faster?
Real fast.
Do you Sanic?
Can I have a book?
Yeah.
Who's got them, those nuts?
Oh, I put it on.
These nuts.
You're licking your
I got these
toes?
nuts.
Thank you.
Yeah, he has to spread his toes out so far
Why?
Weirdo.
Oh, to lick them?
to like get inside of his little toe beans.
You gotta clean them.
Ugh, toe beans.
I think it's so
That's what they
cute.
are.
Least favorite phrase.
Beans.
Look at you little beans.
Little toe
gonna
beans.
gobble 'em
Oh
up.
my god,
Little-
he is just chomping on his feet. Like,
gonna
if you
clean
watch
his
him
nails.
for a
Sick
while,
fuck, Charles.
he literally does just like chew on his own foot.
That's how you get them to be clean.
Oh my god, buddy.
And he's not hurting himself.
I really
He
should have
stopped
broken
once.
this shit up before I came here.
They are a little hard, but
That
they're
is a
still.
that is one solid chunk.
Yeah.
Of caramel.
Good luck.
Ow!
Hey. Aww.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I meant to ask you about your back. What kind of like how do you sleep? Like, does your back hurt when you wake up, or why
On
do
my
you think
side,
slide sleeper? How many pillows do you use?
2. One
Okay.
for the neck, one for like body
Hugging.
pillow. Yeah, for
Yeah.
hugging. Yeah. for not being alone.
For cuddling.
Yeah.
Cute.
For giving it the snuggles.
Yep.
It hurts after I spend a lot of time on my feet at work.
Yeah, I was wondering, do you do heavy lifting at work? Okay.
From time to time.
What kind of shoes do you wear? Like, do you have? I know your dad has
Doc
feet
Martens.
problem. Okay.
Doc Martens are good for me.
You should.
I wear Birkenstock sometimes too.
Yeah, and Birkenstocks are good for their soles are good. Yeah. Just trying to think.
I don't think it's just my back.
Yeah.
It feels like it's spinal kind of.
Okay.
I also might have some like digestive issues.
Yeah.
Where I can't tell if it's my gut that hurts or if it's my back that hurts.
Right.
But it's something like mid back, like back there. But I
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
No, I
It's
get
that thing
that.
where like if you have a gallstone, you
Yep.
know, it feels like you're having back pains.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Hmm.
Comes and it goes.
Yeah.
I'm also just achy from
Yeah.
work and shit, you know.
Well, wish I knew how to help.
I'm okay.
Trying to think of stuff.
It's not to the point where I feel like I need to seek medical attention.
Yeah.
It's just like sometimes
An
it
inconvenience.
happens.
It sucks.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Pain isn't great, but
It doesn't say.
How much faster?
But it says when I'm traveling alone, you can move stealthily at a normal pace. But if I don't need to move stealthily and I want to move faster, doesn't say.
are you moving stealthily?
No. I feel like I don't need to, but I do want to be tracking them.
Okay. Go ahead
Um,
and give me a relevant roll. And you're gonna get a lot of bonuses because you're on your
Yeah.
favorite train and you're tracking your favorite enemy.
Yep.
And you're alone. Cutie. Charles.
Good advantage. Well, that didn't help. 13.
Aw.
Am I tracking them?
Plus what?
That's it.
With everything?
Just a bad roll.
With plus 10?
That's almost plus 10. Would it? Oh, I forgot to add in the grassland. Okay.
Nice,
okay.
nice.
So
23?
okay, if it's proficiency times 2, that's
6.
not. Okay, so 5. So 5 plus 2 plus 11.
18?
Yes, 18. Yeah?
You track them.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm sorry, my mouth is full of caramel.
so how many are there? I get to know the exact number.
So, when you crest this hill, you run into all of the footprints. And there are at least a dozen footprints. Or there are 10 individuals.
Wow. Okay, how big are they? What's
They
their
are all
size?
medium.
Okay, and how long ago were they there?
3 minutes.
Can I still see them?
Nope.
Oh.
That's creepy.
But you can see their tracks in the snow leading over the crest of this hill and, off into the distance.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll keep...
Okay.
Actually, can I stop for a second and do I have like a piece of... I have to see if I have a piece of paper.
Do you? You have so many things
I
written
do.
down in that
Yes, I do.
inventory that you're
I have my
not allowed
forgery
to.
kit. I'm not forging
Okay.
anything.
Without pen and paper.
But I do have pen and paper.
Okay, cool. What do you want to write down?
I want to say, buddy, come here. I want to write, okay, this is Mabel, headed east. come join me ASAP. I mean, if you want, says there's, looks like there's a bunch of guys. It should be easy to follow the footprints. And I say, buddy, go bring this back to the pavilion.
And then are you just gonna like track really hard through the snow so they're gonna follow you?
No, they can follow their foot. I'm gonna walk next to it.
Buddy goes "Ah!" and takes the letter and heads back off.
Well, just because you
towards the
can
pavilion.
track them doesn't mean that we're all able to.
There's 10 footprints. There's 10. You should be able to.
Let's see what the dice say.
Anyways,
True-
it's
true
east,
that.
so you should know.
And you keep on going. Okay. So you follow these tracks for perhaps a mile of you just running across the open ground.
Wow.
Eventually, you make it past the freeholds, and you get out into, the area you've really only seen when you guys entered into Winter Haven. And you remember seeing these monolithic stones on a hill.
Oh, yeah.
And the tracks are leading in that direction. And you follow them all the way up this sort of steep hill. And at the top of the steep hill is this monolithic structure. And the tracks all go up to the monolithic structure. There are 5 sort of, pillars
Okay.
in, various states of disarray. They're made out of limestone.
Are they in like a circle?
They are in a circle around one fat, squat, little slab of stone. Everything is covered in what you recognize as the Ard glyphs. This sort of runic alphabet that you've seen before in the cathedral. All of these footprints go to the stone,
Just like the slab.
the stone slab in the center, and that's it. They're gone.
like a
Alright, so I'm gonna
teleporter.
try to push it. I'm gonna try to push the slab.
Strength check, please. It is a large slab of stone.
Okay.
This bag of munchies has made me realize that I guess I really like Cheetos.
Yeah, they're good.
I
Cheetos
never
are
knew.
Nice and
incredible.
cheesy.
I never
Yeah.
get Cheetos ever, but I'm like,
Yeah.
this is my favorite thing
Yeah,
in there.
do not sleep on Cheetos.
I just
They're
like
so good.
I like all of them together plus a pretzel.
Yeah, I like.
It's so
and the
good.
pretzel
It's
is really
tasty.
good. I'm gonna get a bag of Cheetos next time.
17.
You have so much strength in your muscles. You feel really strong. You feel good, and
I do feel good. I just did an awesome job tracking.
Yeah,
yeah,
you did.
you're so just adrenaline fueled, and you just like I gotta find my friends, and you push so hard, and you dig 2 furrows in the ground just from pushing so hard, but the stone doesn't budge an inch.
Wow.
Lame.
You don't even feel any give. It feels like you're pushing on a rock that's stuck in the ground.
This could be the top of like a pillar,
Yeah, like an iceberg.
just stuck in there.
It said just a slab.
That's all that you can see from above ground.
Yes.
It's like how the
Or it could be
Stonehenge- or
magical.
not Stonehenge, the Easter Island heads.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
we just
right.
They
actually
have like a
see.
whole.
Yep, whole
Uh-huh.
body,
So many.
which is crazy
Oh, and then
that they didn't know that.
Stonehenge
until
is the
recently.
toes. Isn't that what?
That's the joke.
That's
That's the joke. Cute.
I'm looking at what I have.
What did Elminster do?
He went south.
He just went out into the dark.
Yeah.
Along with Todd
Well, thanks
Axman,
for
right?
Nothing. Elminster.
He's doing something, I'm sure.
God, you fucking hate him.
If he can't prove that he's doing something, I don't think it happened. And don't expect me to believe Mr. Todd Axman if that is your real name.
You're the one who gave him that name, isn't
He's
it?
part of the. No, I gave John Burleyman.
Yeah, John
Oh,
Berlin.
okay.
I made up Todd Axman.
Axeman.
I want a head like the head you see on Easter Island.
Can I cast primeval awareness?
Tell me what primeval awareness
So
does, please.
So it says, focus your awareness on 1 minute per spell level. Can sense creatures within 1 mile, up to 6 miles in favored terrain.
Got it.
Nice.
6 miles. Wait. Can you see through stuff too?
Like in
I can sense them.
You can sense them.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. 6 miles in any direction?
Yeah.
like a spirit, like
Can
she's
you-
a
I guess
centered.
so.
All of the creatures? Everything?
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of creature?
Fuck ton of ants and worms.
Let me look at the actual page.
But sense doesn't sound like know the location of.
No,
No, it's just there
just-
are.
Just know if they're
You
there.
just get a list of what's
Yeah.
in that area. It's gonna be a lot of bugs.
Mostly bugs.
Yeah. Does bacteria count?
Yep.
creatures.
She turns it on, and her eyes just go.
Yeah, she's like.
It's just like too much input. Have you ever heard that thing that if every spider in the world was bright orange, and you went outside, most of like all
That's
surfaces would be orange.
horrifying to me.
terrifying.
That's insane.
Isn't that so
Yeah.
gross?
Do you guys know that you could throw a squirrel out of the
No! Stop! I had just
and it
began
would
to
be-
forget
be
that.
okay?
Ugh.
Cool. I don't get to sleep tonight now.
I was reminded though, because we were listening to something Marvel based, and they were talking about Squirrel Girl, and I never understood why Squirrel Girl was a superhero, and then I remembered how crazy
No
squirrels
falling
are,
damage.
and I'm like, oh my god, that's why she's a superhero. Like squirrels are
I guess
crazy.
it's just in the ranger section.
Hi, Rosie.
For expediency's sake, I think you being able to sense stuff, unless you are looking at it right now.
Beginning at 3rd level, you can use your action and expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on a region around you. For 1 minute per level of the spell slot you expended, you can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you, or up to 6 miles if you are in your favorite terrain. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number. Guys.
There are undead in the region.
Does
They
it?
have to be down.
They'd have to be down, or
Maybe it's the entrance to the Underdark.
You think as 10
yeah.
whites drop on your head.
It's probably down.
Well,
Get her!
They all drop.
I say, okay. I'm just gonna.
It's just one zombie family, like, just
They have a
living their
house.
life.
Yeah,
and
they're like, what the heck?
I'm gonna.
Honey,
can
I
like,
just had a chill down my spine. What do you think it is, dear? I don't know.
I'm gonna like. Is there snow
Use your
on?
words.
Is there snow like on the slab thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like kind of try to brush it off as best I can.
Yeah,
Just
for
sit
sure.
there, camp out.
You're gonna camp on top of this thing?
Yes.
You like pitch tent and everything?
Not pitch tent. I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna
You're
sit
just gonna
there,
hang
maybe
out.
make a little fire.
Okay.
Try
Cool.
to stay warm.
Yeah, that's fine. You do that. Well, give me a survival check.
Wait for us to get there. Well, you are a ranger, so you're good at survival, right?
Plus, I rolled
3
good.
days
Nice.
later.
Nice.
20?
I'm not gonna add everything
Yeah,
else.
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you have no issue starting a fire. You almost do it without any fuel or tinder or anything. It's
Just
incredible.
Look at it.
Yeah,
You're
just-
like, I would really like a fire right now. And nature's like, oh, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I'm sorry, yes,
Sure,
of course.
I
I have
got
a
it.
pencil.
yeah.
Good
So we're going to
bars.
cut back to
Ah.
Kenor and Adelaide. So Kenor and Adelaide, it's been perhaps 10 minutes since everybody bugged out. Since this period of time, a good amount of villagers have made their way
Back to the-
into the pavilion.
Okay.
So you're now standing around with about 20 people.
How's the darkness?
It's been there the whole time. The people who have not returned, Todd Axeman has not returned. John Burleyman, John Burleyman has not returned. Elminster has not returned. Aya is gone. Vivian is gone. You do not see.
Mabel.
One moment, no. Yeah.
You don't see Mabel.
Mabel has not returned either, interestingly enough. Let's see who else. has.
Buddy
Has
returned.
Buddy returned?
He will soon.
Yeah, good boy.
The Long Furrow Girls,
Yeah.
Melisandre Cherubia and Piper,
Okay.
are gone.
Shit.
Oh, gone?
They have not returned, rather.
Is the mayor here?
Mayor Longfurrow
Oh, sorry.
has
Has
not
there-
returned.
Has there been people like filing in?
Yes. Yeah. You've been rejoined by a good amount of the townspeople already. Like I said, Old Woman Aya, Vivian Harding, Farmer Hamish has made it back. And let's see. Of course. How could I forget? Little Larry has not come back either.
It's just him, the Longfurrow girls, and Mayor Longfurrow like backed into an alley against a white, and he's just like,
I'll take him out with my big strong arms, I will.
Yes, an epic fight ensues. He strikes in a downward motion like this. That's how he's most powerful.
That's so cool.
Hiya! Hiya!
Crank down, crank up, crank down, crank up. That's his attack.
That's
it
so
just
good.
lifts the spit off and just wow.
Oh yeah, he gets to use the
Stabs
spit as an
it.
improvised
There's
weapon.
a whole
Tool.
pig on it, and you stab
Yeah,
with
right.
the end.
His
Skewers
Final
everyone.
Fantasy or his Mortal Kombat finishing move is he just puts the spit back and starts cooking the dead body. All right. The blackness disappears as you guys are standing in the pavilion. You can now see the visible greenway. There have been just an insane amount of people running around. You can see all of these like scuffles and footmarks and stuff. People running around in snow. Some of the braziers have been knocked over, and you see a figure slumped in the snow, surrounded by a pool of red snow, blood. You can't make out who it is though.
How far away from the pavilion?
Maybe 20 feet.
Okay.
And as the darkness rises, you hear a "ah!" and Buddy flies down out of the sky, flies over to Adelaide, and you see Buddy.
Okay.
He lands and he holds up his foot, and tied to his foot is a scrap of paper.
All right. I open up the piece of paper.
It says what she said. I don't remember verbatim what it was.
Hey
Go
guys,
east.
it's Mabel.
I went east.
Heading on the east.
Come join me if you want.
I mean, no pressure. There's tracks. There's a whole bunch of guys over here.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kenor, Beatrice, you should see this.
Beatrice comes over and looks at it and goes, "Should we go find her now? Maybe she's engaging them. Maybe we can still save our friends and family."
Seems like we're safe here. I would like to acquire some weapons, and I look at the, chair leg that I have.
Yeah, right.
I just kind of gently put it on what's left of the chair.
Sounds good.
Can we walk? Can we let people go home?
People are looking, since Elminster and Mayor Longfurrow are both gone.
I'm gonna look towards.
People
Marshall.
are looking to Freric and Marshal Ballyshan as authority figures. They are asking you guys what to do.
Lock yourselves in your houses. Hide your kids. Hide your wives.
Well, basically, we got a rapist in Lincoln Park, so y'all better hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husbands, because they're raping everybody out here.
Get them home.
Do we have sad music?
What is that cat?
Maybe.
Munchies me.
Beer me those munchies. Bye,
Beer me
cat.
those munchies, my dude.
No kitty
Charles.
cat.
He wants food. He's hungry.
What's going on?
Joseph, you were like a dog who was caught in the middle of doing something bad. You're like, oh.
When the DM has his mouth like, fuck, I should be talking right now. Yeah, like I said, people are looking partly to you, and you're being asked by certain individuals, Marshall, what should we do? What are we going to do?
I think for the time being, go home, lock your doors, if you have locks. Because some of them.
Or block
Comments,
it with
I
a
don't know if
door
they're
or a dresser or something.
Yeah.
If you need a dresser, Beatrice, you sell those, so
Yeah, I guess if you need chairs or dressers or anything, if anybody needs anything, you can take it.
take your business to Beatrice. She's a wonderful craftsperson. If you are willing to help the fight, I suppose we did that before, but if anyone is more willing now that it's hit close to home, feel free to join the party. We'll meet back here, and how long does it take me to get to my house?
5 minutes.
10 minutes. Because I gotta go there and back.
Donning your armor as you.
I
return.
suppose I have to
Yeah.
don.
Beatrice.
And I also have to doff my formal formals.
How long does it take to doff formals, thermal formals?
It's probably pretty quick.
Okay.
Can I ask Beatrice something? Beatrice, do you think Petey should stay with Freric for the time being so he's not alone?
Yes.
Okay.
PD. She looks at him. PD. We are going to go get our friends back. No, Beatrice, don't go. No. You're going to stay with Freric and Beiril. They will keep you safe. She gives him a big hug.
You can do this, Petey. You're
It's going to
brave.
be okay. He's holding back tears. And she turns to Freric. And she goes, Freric, can you please hang on to PD? And he's like, of course. So, everybody...
I have a... I don't remember when this is from, but I have a shiny rock. Probably Buddy gave it to me. And I just want to give it to... I use it as like a... I don't know if you've ever seen those like worry stones. Sometimes
I'm familiar, yes.
have like engravings on them,
Yeah.
and they're like in the shape of a thumbprint. I think I've used it so much as I was meditating that it kind of has like a nice like thumbprint in it. And I give it to Petey. I'm like, I need you to hold on to this for me, okay? It will help you calm down.
What do I do with it?
You see the little divot?
Yeah.
Hold it and put your thumb in it. Do you feel how it...
Yeah,
Isn't
it
that kinda
feels-
calm?
It feels good.
Yeah. All right, keep that safe for me. And when I come back, you got to hold on to it, okay? So
I
don't
will.
lose it.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you, Adeline.
You'll be okay.
How old is Petey?
12.
That's my
And
brother's
you're
age.
19?
I'm 20 now.
Oh, yes, you had a birthday. Yeah. He gives you a big old hug.
Okay.
And then he gives Beatrice an even bigger hug.
Of course.
And he starts crying.
Oh, baby.
So,
I'm just picturing my brother now because he's 12. I'm like,
I think that's okay.
Oh, little
That's fine.
boy. I love him. Okay. Ready to fight.
so Keener goes and gets his stuff.
All right. I'll just walk with... Wait, where is Beatrice going? Is she walking Petey to Freric's? Or is she coming with me and Keener?
Beatrice is going to be like, I have to go back to my place and get my shit too.
Okay.
So she's going to walk with Keenor. Are you guys all going to go together
Yeah,
for safety's
I'll just
sake?
wait with Keenor.
Okay. As a trio, you guys go, get your stuff. Villagers are dispersing to their houses. Nobody else has volunteered outside of the original group of people. It's
I roll
from
my eyes.
from what it sounds like. Most people are like, I'm gonna stay here and defend my fucking family.
Yeah,
like,
of
I don't
course.
have time
That's,
to.
yeah, it's a good choice.
It's like you guys are the soldiers. I mean, nobody else is like
I can...
inclined for combat.
I think Buddy is probably on my shoulder right now.
Oh yeah, he's down.
Okay.
Ginger seems uncomfortable. She went with
Your
Freric.
hair standing
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
When-
and she is smoking vigorously.
Yeah, of course.
When the darkness went away, did we just see Elminster just kind of standing out in the field being like, ooh?
He was
He's just
hiding.
like-
He was hiding behind a bush, and when the darkness went away, he went whoo. But you can still see the point of his
Yeah.
hat from behind the bush.
He's just standing out there like, yes, and don't come back.
He did so much
He
work.
throws a ribbon, pretending like it's a magic fireball. Yeah!
I
It's just
did it.
him in a white, and he's like, is this your car?
Boom. Yeah,
Oh.
its head explodes.
When we were stepping down from the pavilion, did we see whose body that was? Did we recognize?
Oh, did you look?
Nobody
Yeah.
even checked.
Just,
Like
no
fucking.
problem.
Yeah. If you check.
It's
Yeah.
Todd's. It's Todd's.
How'd you know?
Because I guessed.
Good guess.
It's
Yes,
Todd.
unfortunately it's Todd the Axeman.
Okay.
He's been stabbed several times by a large bladed object.
Did he die?
Is he dead? Okay.
yeah.
If his eyes are
No
open,
pulse.
then I'd like to do Biero's move and close his eyes and kind of.
Which Bayro does not do.
Can elements to revive
Yeah.
people?
No, in this situation,
you know.
you're the
He's
one
Oh.
doing Bayro's
He's
thing.
Biero's gone. Yeah, I learned some good habits
So?
from you.
What?
I'm sure Bayro's going back to Freric's.
I closed his eyes like Barry used to do from the people that were dead. So, yeah.
But do you leave him in the snow?
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we are a little busy.
Yeah, Goat Hillock is going to be like, thanks, Adelaide. I'll take him somewhere. And he like picks him up and walks away with him.
Okay.
So you guys get Kenor and Beatrice's armor.
Yeah, it's a little awkward because they walked into my house with me, and
Yeah.
then but it's just the one room, so I have nowhere really to change.
Yeah.
So
You strip down just to formal thermals.
yeah.
And-
I was like, oh, and I like turn and I look out the window and I look like I'm like really attentively like, oh, yeah.
Is
The
Kenor-
long underwear have initials on them, like the towel, like what are those called?
Monogram.
Monogrammed
towels, yeah.
handkerchiefs and towels. Yeah, it's BF. No, it's FB.
Well, the thermals, the long underwear might be mine,
Mm-hmm.
not formals. So yeah, I'll say they're
Took his underwear.
KB.
I wear my dad's underwear.
Gross.
Inherited them.
So yeah, so it's KB,
KB.
and flourishy stuff. Okay.
Real fancy.
Is Keno one of those people who is really okay with people watching him change because he wants them to check out his rockin' bod?
Does he have a rockin' bod?
I mean, Justice just kind of has her tit out, so
So he's okay
She
with
does.
being
Yeah, he doesn't
chestless.
care.
Yeah.
I still turn.
probably years of
Does
marching
he-
band, just
do-
kind of putting on your costume on the street. You know?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
I mean, you probably keep your
You probably did
long
marching
underwear
band.
on
Oh yeah, he's not.
underneath. You're
He's
not like
he's not
stripping.
stripping down to his
Yeah.
justice, but
To his justice. That's what all he's talking about. He's just making dick jokes all the time. That's what justice is.
he has a tattoo on his like mons pubis. It just says justice.
Gross.
Gross. Why did I say that? Okay.
Okay.
Beatrice, before she runs to her place, is like, "Do you guys need anything? I can just pop into goats. Do we need like weapons, armor, any? I don't know what we need for this."
Adelaide, did you ever wash my quarterstaff?
I dipped it in the snow. This isn't. I had mine.
He rolls his eyes so hard he spins all the way around in a circle and comes back. So no.
I mean, depending on how clean the snow is.
Kenor, I can just. It's just a quarterstaff. Don't worry about it. Adelaide, please throw that thing away. We all know where it's been. We don't want to use it anymore. Look,
Okay.
it's literally points at the top of it. It's just pinched off, and it's got like hair stuck in it.
Gross! I like javelin it out the window.
Somebody's got to pick that up now. Littering.
I know.
So
for the birds.
Nobody needs anything.
I mean, Mabel had all of her stuff with her. I don't need armor. I have my quarterstaff, so I think
If only I had my quarterstaff.
she just said she'd get you a new one, Kenor.
Kenor, I'll
He's
bring
not
you a
saying
new
that
one.
out loud.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Good stretch.
It's the back.
Aw.
And now I have like an air
back.
bubble stuck in the top of my gut. So it
Yeah.
just hurts really bad right
You
there.
need like a Heimlich. I think that would hurt.
Yeah, I think it just hurt a lot. All right. You all reconvene and return to the pavilion, I would assume.
Yes.
The individuals who are still going with you are
Nope, he's sniffing.
Beatrice and... Don't do it. Beatrice and Goat are also going with you guys. And Goat returns wielding 2 axes. And he's got, like, rough leather armor that it looks like he's put together himself. And he's wearing, like, a bearskin. He looks like he does on the thing.
Okay.
So you guys depart immediately. It's maybe 7 o'clock now. 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good going now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Has anything happened?
No.
Okay, I'm just
Still just waiting around.
hanging around.
Yep. As you guys start to depart from town, Faerun runs up to you all and he goes, "Okay, here's the map that we drew up last night." And he hands you guys a map of the region, and illustrated on it, there are some X marks in various places.
Ah,
to
for
the
treasure.
east. Well, if you want to look at it that way, no. But these are the burial.
Look at that way. No.
But these are the burial mounds that we were able to discern. If we're talking about whites, they're coming from there. Can I get a quick knowledge religion check from Bayro?
You said religion?
Yeah.
20. Not that.
Nice.
If Bayro had a piece of information, or if he knew things about undead, would he want to share with anybody who would potentially be encountering them?
Sure.
Okay.
He hates the undead. Fuck him.
Is he going to pass along information through Freric, or is he going to tell them personally?
He'll... No, I think he stayed at the house to hang out with Petey.
Okay.
Just make sure to tell him.
Yeah, we're not going to play a game of telephone. It seems like these things are whites. In your studies of undeath being like one of your foremost enemies, you've learned a few things about whites. Whites are kind of elevated undead. They're not as stupid or, non-autonomous as animated skeletons or zombies. They're not as powerful as like vampires and liches, but they're powerful. They have, the ability to sort of leech life out of living creatures and potentially reanimate those living creatures after, bring them back as their own minions. They're also, as magical undead, they're resistant to a lot of mundane attacks. If you want to successfully damage a white, you need to use silver or magical attacks to damage them. Things that they
Magic
don't,
fist.
things that they don't take a lot of damage from are other forms of, necromancy. They don't take as much damage from, like I said, conventional weapons, things that would bludgeon, pierce, slash, whatever. And they are straight up immune to poison.
Basically, they fucking suck.
They do, yeah. So presumably you communicate that to Freric, who then communicates.
Typically communicates it.
Yes, with that communicate it to everybody else, which I'm not going to do because I'm not going to play that game of telephone. That's what happens.
Okay.
He also, whites are created when people are just like so shitty in their lives that they kind of, refuse to go to the afterlife and just come back as, what was that?
I have one of my channel divinities is Sacred Weapon, which makes the weapon magical.
Is this a Kinar thing?
Yeah.
Tight.
I have a question. Not that Mabel knows this information, but what are the heads of her arrows made out of?
Lead, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably lead. Yeah.
And what is my sword made out of?
Steel.
Okay. So
Yeah, you're
I
great.
don't have anything.
Oh, nobody carries like silver.
Silver?
Silvered weapons are not a average thing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you've encountered like monster hunters or something who
I'll
carry
just throw
silvered
my
weapons.
coins at them.
Yeah, really?
Do you have silver coins?
Yeah.
There's a webcomic I like called The Weekly Roll, and there's one of their webcomics is the paladin going into the local armor, and he's like, do you have any weapons made out of silver? And the armor's like, no, why would I have weapons made out of silver? He's like, okay, I'll just take all of your silver coins, and in the next panel, all of your silver coins in a sock, and in the next panel, he's creeping up behind a werewolf with a sock full of silver coins to just like
That's funny.
hit it,
Smack on them.
and that
silver
would
wouldn't
that
even-
would work.
Really?
It'd be an improvised weapon, but it would work.
So you need silver, a magic weapon, or was there a third thing?
Those two things. That's
Okay.
it. A silvered weapon or a magic weapon.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
Divine Smite does not make the weapon magical, but the extra 2d8 that the Divine Smite imparts, is that just me hitting harder, or is it magic on top of
It's-
the 1d8
yeah.
of my normal damage?
Yeah, it's a magical force that increases your damage. So I'm gonna say anything that's added for the smite.
So I would lose my base
You
1d8 from the sword. 'cause-
whatever it would be reduced by here.
Sure.
You tell me when you attack these guys, if you need to. You tell me how much damage your flat weapon does. I'll figure that out, and then tell me any damage caused by a magical effect, and that you'll add all of that.
Cool.
It's great that I got to 6th level right before this, because otherwise I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to do
You'd
nothing.
just be punching them.
Yeah.
I could use the restroom. This
Cool.
is a good time to...
Yeah, it's great.
Can I
Yeah,
have
it's a
some
great time.
water?
Yep. I could use a
Ledger?
beverage.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna get some water too. I want
I-
another soda, but
I know. Your little bubble in your tummy probably
yeah,
wouldn't be
I
too
don't know if
happy
it's
about
gonna.
that.
I don't know if it's gonna help at all. I should just drink water for health reasons too.
That's true. You can have Mio if you want some flavor.
No, I'm okay. Thanks for the offer though. As long as it's cold, that's enough.
That's
flavor
true.
for me. What flavor water do you like?
Cold. Funny. Okay, God.
I'm going to the bathroom too.
Okay. Charles, where's the cat?
Charlie.
I want something to eat, but I don't know what.
Pizza?
Maybe. Ugh. I want to play that video game, but we'll probably be playing this video.
Oh, I can't get out. Oh, I did it.
Silence, you funny fool! I've had it with your whining and bumbling. You really are wonderful. Listen, I am not nice, I am not kind, and I am not wonderful.
It's just like Skeletor shit posting. I don't, it's one of those things on YouTube that you just go down a rabbit hole on. You're like, how the fuck am I watching this right now? What's up?
That's us.
Hey!
In case you're wondering what it looked like.
People can see my foot. Oh, there's a bit of lag time. Okay.
Cool. That's me. I just did that. It's weird seeing stuff that I've done just like 5 seconds ago.
It is really trippy. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I nailed it!
For the people that are actually watching, we
This is
put our stream on
entertaining.
the TV there.
I like how all you see from their point of view is somebody flick up the camera, and then I'm like, good job, buddy.
But now what's great is we have you reacting to me nailing that, and then you reacting to you reacting.
There's just so much.
Oh, guys, isn't technology great?
So silly.
Oh. Somehow this feels like abuse of the technology, but I don't care. Never tell me the odds. Have you guys enjoyed the Wall Street shenanigans?
Been interesting, but
Just been shaking
I'm not
my head a
happy
lot.
about it. It sucks that like they're trading like everyone else. You know why are they getting their shit messed with? You know
Who?
the
The not
Redditors.
rich people.
Yeah.
Like, it's like only rich people are allowed to mess with the stock market. And now that non-rich people are doing it, they're like,
Right. It's a free market
can't
until the rich
do
people
that.
Wait,
get
so-
lose money.
Are you saying that it's shitty that the Redditors are doing it?
No,
No,
it's shitty
it's
that,
shitty
that,
that-
Shitty that
like
they're getting-
Robinhood
oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah.
shut it down and everything.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Guys, my Discord server's finally chatting and active.
Yeah,
What are
tell them
they
to watch the
doing?
stream.
Who's all on it?
Just friends that I know from all different places.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And they're all
that's cool.
friends now.
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, tell them to watch you play D&D, dude. Do it, Molly. Do it.
So we all play on my Minecraft realm, and we want to have characters and lore, and make it like a story.
Sounds really
In
fun.
Minecraft? That's
Yeah, that would be so fun.
What are you thinking about doing?
I don't know
Do you
yet.
know how it's gonna go down?
Well, definitely I think we need a villain. I don't know.
Yeah.
You should be the
how are you gonna establish
I
it?
could be the villain.
So you just try to antagonize everybody all the
I
time?
don't know, like make a wizard tower. Now they're talking about Five Nights at Freddy lore.
I didn't know that Five Nights at Freddy had lore.
Me either.
Man, I forgot about the song when you guys were in Ayla.
Are you
Some
playing
good,
right now?
yeah, there's some good stuff in there.
There's a lot of good stuff from it. Oh no. I'm sorry. I know that was not great. Oh yeah, this one is good. I don't know what this synth is, but I like hearing it. Alright. Are we ready to get back to it?
Yes.
we recording or can I cough?
We've been recording
We're
all the time.
recording
Great,
and you
okay.
can't cough.
All right.
COVID.
No, stop.
Say it.
COVID.
It's like Kobe.
Yeah.
COVID.
COVID. Oh, he died last year.
You did.
Yikes. All right.
It's okay.
It's okay.
No, not it's okay. I was like, it's okay. We can keep going.
Yeah,
It's not okay. It's very sad.
it is very sad. All right. So you guys were just leaving. Mabel, nothing has happened to you since
Okay.
you
Good.
started your fire. You guys, I'm gonna need a track check, please. Mabel said go east, but east is a lot of stuff.
Damn.
Track would be what?
Survival. I'm sorry.
22.
Fuck yeah.
Nat 1.
Oh, he just walks off
so-
on his own.
Yes. Adelaide is like, guys, look, tracks in the ground. And Kinor's like, I think we were supposed to go east. And the tracks kind of skew northeast, and Kinor just keeps on going dead east.
I'm pretty sure the note said east.
Yeah, but look at where the tracks are. I mean,
But look at where east is.
but if there's no tracks over there, Kinor, we should probably follow her tracks.
Mabel is a stealthy lady. She could have hidden her tracks well.
Beatrice?
In the snow is written, these are my tracks.
Yeah, I did do
Heart
that.
Mabel and a big arrow
Yeah.
pointing to her
Buddy,
the
I mean,
swath of snow that she cut.
all right, you can go wherever you want, but I'm following these tracks.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Trust me, Kinor.
When we end up in the woods with nothing to find, I'll remind you which way east is.
Okay, you can do that.
All right.
Let's go.
You guys follow these tracks over rolling hills. You discern the same information that Mabel did. We're
Okay.
talking 10 medium-sized creatures.
Okay.
And then a Mabel-sized creature.
Mabel?
She's helping them!
She's one of them now.
After you guys have been walking for maybe 15 minutes, you see a dot of fire on a hill ahead of you. And it's illuminating these monolithic stones. You remember seeing them when you came into town. You don't recognize them.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, well, you've never even been out this way.
I
Anyhow.
came from the other way.
Unless this is one of the sectors that you were checking last week. I'm trying to recall.
Can I
Yeah, you came the other
discern?
way.
Can I see a figure in, like, close to the fire?
Not that close. You're still pretty far away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am hoping that it's Mabel, and I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make the flames flicker in and out. I'm just trying to fuck with her. So,
So that happens, Mabel,
Oh
to
my
you.
god, what's happening? They're back and I take my sword out.
I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
I laugh.
That's great. Beatrice says, if that's where we're going, that's the old henge. That's it's been there for
Yes,
forever.
Old Henge.
Old henge, yes. Stonehenge's granddad. I see.
Old Henge.
That's old henge.
Really,
Yeah.
we call Stonehenge Young Henge because of how old this one is.
Good.
You losers. We think it's some old Ard ruin, but we're not sure. Yeah. Other than the cathedral and the well, it's the only remainder of Ard. Structures
Do you
around
think
here,
this
and the
is
bridge as
where-
well, I suppose.
Do you think this is where the whites could have...
I mean, the tracks are leading in this direction.
Hmm.
I have no way of knowing, though. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, let's keep going.
Yeah. You guys progress up to it, and presumably, and you see Mabel, who is
Freaking
sitting
out.
there with her sword drawn.
All right, was it less than a minute for us to get up there?
That was about 3 minutes.
Okay, so it's not flickering anymore.
No.
Okay.
What was you?
Hi,
What
Mabel.
would you guys like to do?
Our
Oh
buddy,
my god!
Buddy's here.
Hi.
He gave us your note. That was a good idea.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Did you see anything? I mean, did you have to fight him?
No. Came here, they're gone. Tried to push this thing I'm sitting on.
Okay.
Didn't work. I think I sensed they're here, but I feel like they went down. I don't know
Underground?
how to get down there.
Who brought a shovel? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make light of the situation.
Kinor,
People
are
are missing. Okay, it's not
Kinor,
funny.
Are you strong?
On occasion, yes.
We can
Should-
all
Should we all
push.
try to push this?
Yeah, let's all try to push.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's all do it for fun.
Give it a shot. Okay.
Pushing time.
So here's how this works. Somebody assisting you in a task grants you advantage on said task.
But 2 people assisting you.
Still just one advantage.
Triple advantage.
Triple advantage.
Dr-
Yeah. You'll just get advantage, and we'll add, or yeah. You'll be the one to make the check if other people are assisting you.
Actually,
If you fail, others can try to make the check as well after you, with you guys still assisting them.
um, 22.
Nice.
So, what this looks like is everybody crowds around this big stone slab, and you all start pushing in the same direction, and Kenor is lifting at the same time. He's got his hands into the rough stone, and that, forward and upward movement at the same time, you guys hear, and this thing starts tipping back, and you're able to scrunch it back in the snow so there's a gap for maybe 3 feet, and then you guys just have to drop it. It's too heavy. So there's now there's 3 feet of movement of this thing,
Did anybody see what was inside?
and if you look down, there is a hole in the ground that this thing was covering,
Maybe you were
and it
right.
gowith straight down.
With dark vision,
Anyone
can I
have a
see
water
anything?
bucket?
So with,
Is
yes,
it a well?
with dark vision.
Is it just like mud lining the walls, or it's like a shaft?
Thing.
Okay, it's a thing.
So
the notes.
it is also carven stone.
Oh, okay.
Something that's been crafted fairly well.
Yeah.
But this is not eroded the way that all the hinges have been.
Okay.
And it's just a shaft that goes straight down. You see a room directly beneath you, maybe 10 feet down.
Okay.
Stone floor.
That's not so far. We could climb.
Do you guys have rope or anything?
Someone does.
Yeah.
Like I
With
said,
rope.
it's just 10 feet down. It's not that bad.
Oh, we gotta get back up.
True that.
So, how big does the room look like?
How big does it look like?
Yeah, from what I can see.
You can't see the walls of the room.
Okay.
But it looks like the ceiling is not very high off the floor.
Okay.
Maybe 8 feet.
Okay. There's a room down here. Should we check it out?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone should probably stay up here and hold on to the rope just in case.
Tie it to something. Tie it to one of the big pillars.
Is there anything? I don't think it's that long because like this is in the center.
How much rope is this?
I think it's only like 50 feet.
It's enough.
Is
It's
it
only
enough?
10 down, and then you got
Yep.
what, 40 to get to and around it.
All right. Well, then I guess we tie it around one of the stones.
Yep, no problem.
Okay.
Please give me a
Tie check.
dexterity check to see how well you tie this thing off.
19.
It's a good knot.
Okay. Cool.
It's like a triple
Windsor knot.
Yeah, I don't know knots.
That's the only one I'm familiar with.
All right, and you then drop it into the room. So,
Yeah.
You and Mabel can see fine. Beatrice and Kenor, of course, cannot. They're gonna have issues with seeing because
Are
there
you
doesn't.
guys humans?
Oh my god, I forgot they're human. You guys can't see. Sorry. It's okay. Can we see?
And don't forget, your guys' dark vision just looks like everything's in black and white. It doesn't,
Yeah.
it's not ideal.
Yeah, dim lighting.
Yeah.
Now how big does it look like, and are there more carvings on the wall?
Are you in? Did you drop down?
Yeah, we dropped down.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Climb checks all around, please. See if you fall.
Dexterity.
Damn.
No, climb is associated with strength, actually.
Cool. That helps. Probably not enough. 7.
Yes, you climb in, And the
Even
combination,
with the assistance of the rope?
even with the assistance of the rope, it slips through your hands and you fall into this room
no.
with a crash. You take 4 damage
Oh
from
no,
falling.
Kenor, are you okay?
You land on your leg weird.
Oh, I landed on my leg weird.
Oh, buddy, that's not good.
14.
No problem.
I got 20, not nat.
Super no problem.
Awesome.
Was Beatrice too?
Fuck.
Is
I'm having flashbacks to
Goat Hillock is with you guys too.
Goatus will with
So despite being the strongest individuals in the group, Goat and Beatrice both fall on their butts.
What the heck, you guys?
And
the
they
strongest got
all
Yeah.
the strongest got hurt by
It's a metaphor
falling.
for something.
What's it a metaphor for?
Something.
Yes, that's. I mean, yes, it is.
Of course.
Of course. What a
Trust me.
metaphor. I've got a metaphor, and it's a good one too. Okay.
What are you learning over there?
Just looking at my spells.
Silence. So, you guys are all, once you pick yourselves up and dust yourselves off, you guys are standing in a sort of a domed room. At the top of the domed room, are there any lights going on? Is anybody pulling out
Yeah,
a torch or
I-
anything?
I'm just making sure I have
got a
another one.
torch. I have torches too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have another torch. I would like to light a torch and hand it to Beatrice.
Got it. Thank you, Adelaide.
You're welcome.
The room is now fully illuminated, and the ceiling above you all glitters. That's because constellations have been set into it, as if this was like, what do you call them? Planetariums.
Yeah. So they're not flat earthers.
You don't know.
Presumably.
Maybe you don't know. I think flat
this is
earthers.
Yeah, they could look up and see
Yeah.
constellations.
They might not.
Yeah, but if if they're tracking it, then they know that the same thing comes around. But yeah, anyways.
Plus, they made
Tell
the
that to a
room.
flat earther.
Right.
They made the room a dome.
That's true. So it's like a semicircle,
There is a hole, sort of offset from the center of the room,
which is
so
where they
you
drop
wouldn't
down
just
from.
fall down. No, it's another one.
Oh.
And this one has a ladder going down into it.
Okay.
That's all that's in this room.
Wait, a ladder from a hole that's in the
Nope.
sky or down
On the
further?
floor, there's a hole, and there's a ladder in the hole
Okay.
going down.
Okay. Is there anything in this room, like any objects? Anything carved other than the constellations?
Nope.
I learned from Bureau that there are always secret passages.
You always want to just run along the wall, just kind of pushing into it. Like in Doom.
Or like,
What? Is that a way to find secret?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you just you run along the wall and you keep mashing the use button until something opens.
For everything, huh?
That's probably how they found them.
Fuck that, man. That sounds terrible. Are they that obscure?
It's just a wall, and it will be, you know, in the original Doom, it doesn't look like anything else.
Oh, that's the worst.
Can I try to figure out if these constellations mean anything from my studies as a at the monastery?
Yes. Intelligence check, please.
Intelligence. Damn.
How was that?
It was a good damn. It's the second 19 in a row for me.
Yay.
Intelligence is +4, so 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
So these are constellations, as you would recognize them. Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about constellations, so I don't know
Yeah.
really what time of the year they'd be associated with. Mm-hmm.
Well, winter maybe no.
I don't know. Something you notice though is there are some stars in the constellation that you don't recognize,
Okay.
or rather, you know they aren't. They're not there anymore. You know.
do you tell us this?
Because I know that you're a flat earther and it's a hard concept to wrap your head around, I, in like polite words, try to say like without getting into a
I
disagreement.
think she's just a flat earther because she
doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're also argumentative, and so whenever I do talk about like spheres in general,
They
you're
don't
like,
exist.
nuh-uh.
They don't-
Get out of
Spheres
here.
don't exist.
Yeah, so I'm
she's
like
she's not really a flat earther so much as she's an anti-sphere.
anti-sphere. Yeah, she's like the Earth can't. No.
No.
It's flat. Look at the floor.
Any shape and round.
Nothing. I hate apples. I
I
hate
think
oranges.
She was never really taught that in school
No,
or
of course not.
told that stuff, and she just assumes, oh, maps are flat, so the Earth must
So I'm
be
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Which is what you would probably assume.
Yeah. So yeah, I just in a very careful way because I don't want Mabel to get
Your
on my
brain
case
to
about it.
explode?
Yeah, I am talking about the constellations and how the dots in the sky, the sparkly dots, look a little different, and I don't.
Adelaide, I know they're stars.
Okay, well the sparkly stars,
Sick.
which aren't spheres at all, so don't worry. Some of them.
No, they have 5 points.
That's just how we visualize
They're
stars.
no. Okay, whatever.
I'd like to go down the ladder.
I'm having
You
a
do.
lesson with Mabel.
Beatrice and Goat follow you down.
Good, because they have the light.
Yeah, they do. Beatrice will go behind you so you can see things illuminated.
All right, Mabel,
You're gonna
let's just go.
climb.
We can talk about this later.
You will climb down this like it's like 4 feet in diameter. So it's a bit of a tight squeeze to get down this thing. The ladder is made out of it's like, you know, pieces of stone that have been carved out, so it hasn't eroded or anything. You climb down this ladder, and you go for maybe 20 feet before arriving in a large cylindrical room. And this cylindrical room has sort
Mabel,
of a
close your eyes. It's a sphere.
corkscrew. No, it's cylindrical, not
cylinder.
spherical. It has sort of a corkscrew catwalk running along the outside of it, but it's open in the middle. And there seem to be objects set into the walls of this catwalk.
Is there a railing?
There's not. No.
What? Where is OSHA? This is ridiculous.
You would care about that.
Non-compliance is unjust.
Kenor is the local OSHA representative. And this cylinder goes down about 20 feet.
So it like spirals like
So
the
it's like a hallway?
Guggenheim or something?
Like the Guggenheim, exactly.
I like that
Well,
library.
I was going to say, you guys wouldn't think of the Guggenheim. You would think of the Grand Silvery Moon Library,
yeah,
which you have been
that's
in.
true. You said it goes down 20 feet?
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay.
right.
Kenor
Can
wouldn't
I
think of the library.
see with my
Never been.
dim eyes, I guess, 20 feet down, can I see like what the landing looks like or if there's anything
Yeah.
down there?
There is just a flat stone,
Floor.
yeah, just a
Sure would like to have Elminster back.
flat stone floor. Yeah, it would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Flat
You're right,
stone
as he said
floor.
he's gonna help. He's just
I know,
disappeared.
now he's gone.
I don't know where you went.
He just wanted to seem like he
Does
would
everybody make it down this
I don't know, I hope
Yeah.
so.
ladder into...
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. So you are all now standing at the top of this corkscrew.
Yeah.
You can see... so the it corkscrews around to your left.
Okay.
And then keeps on going down.
Clockwise.
It's going clockwise
Yeah.
down. Set into the walls are what you recognize as sarcophagi. They are jointed. They have hinges on them, and the faces, relatively featureless faces with beards, mustaches, or no facial hair. You know, you can see variation.
It was a simpler time.
It was a simpler
When-
time, yeah.
when they only
You
needed
had
one thing to identify them.
3 options. They are all also wearing the same type of crown on their head, very simple circlet with just sort of a flat piece on the front and a gemstone set into it. And by their ears, you can tell that these are representative of humans, and by the size, of course. Let me see what else.
So if I'm looking at the wall, they're laid like this.
They're in the wall. They're like set into the wall.
Like bookshelves?
Correct.
But there's enough room where I can see the whole. I mean, I obviously see the whole deal, what their faces and what they're wearing looks like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the whole sarcophagus. It's just like yeah.
But
Vertical.
It's this way, not into the. It's not like a coffin got pushed into the
Oh
wall.
yes, I'm sorry. I understand. Yeah, it's standing upright.
Got it.
Correct. Yeah. It's not like they're set into an alcove. They're like facing out.
Got it.
It seems to be for display purposes, that sort of thing.
Well, Well, they could have made it easier to get in here if they wanted us to look at it.
Maybe we're not the right ones to look at it.
Maybe we went in the fire exit.
Yeah, we're the safety.
And there's like a.
You went in the back
It's
way.
entirely
entrance that
possible, yeah.
Main entrance is actually through that church that we killed the golem in.
Yeah, he was guarding the entrance.
That's true.
If you would have looked in his little alcove, it would have been.
Barry
a thing.
wouldn't let us deal
Yeah.
with it, so
Darn.
What would you like to do?
I guess,
Let's walk down.
yeah, let's keep walking
yeah, I
down.
don't give a shit about all this history. I got white
Well,
tape.
do I notice
people to
anything?
help.
Can I make another knowledge check? I mean, I know you just said that they have the same crown, that they're human. Is there anything else that I can?
You can give me a knowledge check to try. Ard is a pretty obscure
Yeah,
thing,
that's
and
true.
it seems like the authorities on Ard in Faerun are Bayero, Elminster, and Freric. So
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna know anything.
unless
So,
you've
a
talked
criminal, a senile man, and a useless person.
How dare you?
That's our,
yes,
Not telling
Yes.
you who's who, but
I think I can guess.
6.
Elminster could be any of those.
yeah.
6?
Don't know a damn thing.
And that's just because
I don't
Ard
know
is
Ard.
so fucking obscure
Yeah.
you've never studied it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I grab one of the crowns and put it in my bag?
They're not
They're like stone.
They're right. It's like carven into the
Oh.
sarcophagus. The sarcophagus is carved out of stone. Right.
Okay.
So it's yeah, it's like a statue almost.
Okay.
But like I said, the
engraving.
sarcophagi seem hinged, you know? They might have things inside
I don't
them.
think we should fuck with these.
I just
mean-
wanted to grab something for them to investigate. Like, give it to Elminster or whoever, and maybe
Mm-hmm.
they'll learn something.
Yeah, that's true.
I say if we clean it out, they can just come down here on the weekends, all they want.
Turn it
That's
into
true.
If we
turn it-
live and if
turn it
they're
into an
alive.
archaeology
This can
site,
be
yeah.
the new unofficial Faerun Historical Society's headquarters. It's just down here.
Spooky, spooky.
Plenty of history
Do,
for
do,
them.
do,
It's true.
do,
They can do
do,
tours.
Yeah.
You take kids.
And this is where, see, look at he's got a beard, and this one's got a crown, and this one's a human. Well, I guess they're all human, so.
Uh-huh.
The kids are like, why are you telling us this? We can see that.
It's a little Larry, and he's like,
I don't really care much about the sarcophagi, sir. I just want to get to the gift shop.
In my
all my
headcanon
money.
though, it's been a few years, and little Larry's like solved his atrophy, so he's just like shredded, but
yeah,
he's
it's
walking.
not like his leg or his arms went down. It's just he got the rest of it buffed up too.
Right. He's so
Yeah.
yoked because he's rich. He doesn't have to work anymore.
So he's
he
just this tall.
out. Yeah,
Because he's Hoblet,
yeah.
and he's just really jacked.
He's
Yeah.
he's a short Kylo Ren. Yeah, he's very broad.
Good.
God, I want to fucking draw little Larry so bad. Okay. So, you guys start walking. Well, you do, I suppose. So, can I get some marching order? Tell me what, how are you guys advancing?
Well, Beatrice has the lamp, so I'll probably be just no more than like a
Yeah.
step in front of her. But
So, here's what Beatrice has done. Beatrice has taken the lamp and she has clipped it onto her belt. She has got her shield or buckler on her arm out, and she's holding her greatsword. She is going definitely. It seems like she wants to take sort of the first, and then Goat is right next to her. They're walking side by side, and they do this unspoken, like it's a thing that they do. There's room for you to join them in like the front rank if you
Yeah.
want, but
Yeah.
that would be you guys would be covering the entire catwalk at that point.
Whenever a
Works for
DM
me.
asks for marching order, there's traps.
Who gets hit first?
I don't know.
so I just read about a shield where it's actually a armor hand that comes through it, so you can hold a lantern in front of you and still have all shielded around, and it's called a
Weird.
lantern shield.
It's a thing.
Yeah. It was like Italian.
so
guy-
cool.
There's
You
not a
hold a
lot of them
sword in
because
front
they're
of the
ridiculous.
shield?
Yeah, that's
But
fun.
yeah, you would hold a
Oh my
lantern,
God.
and then they like put spikes on
Yeah.
the hand.
Oh,
It was
Punch.
freaking
That's rude.
weird.
that
Where'd you
is
learn
so
that?
fucking cool.
Isn't that gnarly?
Holy
Let's
shit.
see.
That is the absolute coolest shield I've ever seen in my life.
Make Goat.
Man,
So if only
what the
Beatrice
heck?
had one of those.
Yeah, dude, it's got swords in it. What the fuck?
Does have swords.
That
in
is
it.
so
Oh,
metal.
Whoa.
It literally just has a sword attached to it.
That's such a good idea.
That's brilliant. That is
Yeah, why not
so
both, you
badass. Why not both?
Oh, that is so cool.
Poor K, no, I don't know how to say that. That's
This
cool.
is so
Yeah.
neat.
I like that. You just be like the kid from Christmas Story all the time, just like,
There's a Lego
can't put
version.
my arms down. Is there really?
Oh, that's yeah.
Badass.
What is that?
Lego.
And I think like part of it was
cool.
people wanted to have sword fights at night. Like morons wanting to just wait, you know. These
We're only free at night.
warriors
You
just wanted to
crazy
fight at
Italian bastards. When do you want to fight? I don't know.
Now.
Later?
How about now?
Tonight? Okay, let's go.
Are you sure? It's after dark. Yeah, this works.
I'm sorry, Italians. That's a bad accent. All right. So, and then you two are gonna walk single file or make up a second rank. What would you like
I
to
think,
do?
You just walk.
yeah,
side by
single
side.
file.
Who's in back?
Oh.
We can just walk side by side. Yeah, single file.
I just,
Okay, I'm gonna be in the back.
sorry, I'll be in the middle then.
So it's Beatrice, Goat, Kenor,
Adelaide,
Mabel. Okay, got it. You guys are walking down this spiral corkscrew. You get about halfway down, and you see, so you're sort of on the
Yeah.
cardinal directions.
North, west, east, south.
It's a spiral.
Yeah,
We're
you're on
underground.
the east side of the spiral,
Okay.
and you see a circular hole in the wall, which
Is there
seems to
light
just be
coming
like
through?
nope, but it seems to be like an entryway to another tunnel, and
Okay.
it's going
Do we stop and look at it?
east. Do you?
I would like to stop and look at it.
Okay.
What do I see?
If you look down it, it's just a long hallway, and it extends straight east,
Okay.
and it just goes on for too far for you to see.
Guys, do you see this tunnel here?
I saw it, but it was a little drafty, so I figured we'd check out the rest of the room.
No,
just
let's
keep-
go in the tunnel,
Tunnel
and then
or-
we can keep going down. Maybe there are
But
other
it
tunnels.
seems to go on for a long time.
Okay, we'll go down.
Okay, let's go down first.
Okay.
I'm not in the front, so I guess I don't even
Yeah.
get to have even a choice.
And even the choice.
That's Mabel. Did you drink
Are you-
another
oh my
blueberry
God.
brew?
Fine.
This is the same night. Maybe Mabel just tied one on at the
Yeah.
party.
No, I was drinking while I was waiting for you guys.
She had another one in her pack.
Okay. So, let's see. You guys make it all the way to the ground. On the ground floor, there's still a couple more sarcophagi. And one of the sarcophagi, you can see its door is ajar.
That
The-
sarcophagus.
rather-
The door appears to be ajar. Or rather,
Yeah, thank you. It is the last sarcophagi in the spiral before everything levels out. And
that
there
was
is-
the last avatar.
It was.
Eh,
Or the
yeah,
first.
that is the room, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a
And all the
spiral.
lights just go. All their eyes
Yes.
froke out, and
We die.
Yes.
Oh, that makes me sad. That music.
Oh.
So
The
good.
Avatar's love. What it was.
I think it's it's
I
like
don't know which one
I
it is.
think it is called that Avatar's Love or something.
I like Momo's theme.
Momo's theme is good too.
It's
very peppy.
It is peppy. I like when they play it like the time.
Yeah.
It's just like, Jesus Christ, my ears. There is a trapdoor in the floor.
Trapdoor in the floor.
Let's go.
Do you go for the trapdoor in the floor?
Yeah.
No, do I see it? Does
Everybody sees it. Yep.
guys be careful. What does that look like to you? What kind of brand of trapdoor? Like brand
Like a hatch, or is it supposed to be a trap?
Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, no.
I think you've
Yes.
gotten the idea that it's implying a trap.
Yeah.
No, I see. Yes, this is. It's more like a manhole. than a-
Okay.
Why is
I
manhole
understand.
the term for that? Can't we think of something better?
It's a
than
man.
It's a dude pit.
Manhole. Dude pit.
Open it up.
It's a guy shaft.
Ew.
That's my favorite gay bar.
That's a good name for
The
a gay
guy
bar.
It's
shaft.
my favorite band in Lost.
Oh yeah, drive shaft, guy shaft. That's good. Can I tell?
Really? Is that the name of his band?
drive
Yeah.
shaft? Yeah. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
guy shaft. Hey, I was
Hey.
listening back to.
Hey.
I was listening back to some of the I was listening back to some of the old podcasts today, and the first album of the Battle Hammer Boys
Oh.
is I think Rugged in Furs.
That's good.
I'm trying to
It's like
remember.
Venus
I'm
in
sure-
furs.
Yeah, it's like Rugged in Furs, Sphere of Darkness, and
10,000 feet of fun.
175
175 feet of fun.
10,000. It just keeps getting
10,000.
bigger.
10,000 feet of fun!
It's
We
like
won't
kids about
stop until
5,
the
kids about
morning
7.
comes.
So
All right.
much.
This is terrible. No, there is not there is a hatch in the floor, and it's got a hinge on it. It might be trapped. It might not be trapped.
It's like the spider. It's a spider trap.
Oh Christ! Yeah, like the Y shock.
Yeah.
That fucker. Creepy.
Have you guys encountered these before? I haven't. Do you, from your...
It's
You
just
know-
the door.
Yeah, but I'm scared to go around it.
I'm gonna go up to the door and open it.
Do we need to disable it or do we need to walk over it?
It doesn't have to be a trap.
Open the door. Sorry, bubble in my chest. You open the door, and it's another ladder leading down.
Trap door.
As you touch and open the
A
door,
laundry chute.
as you open the door, or if you do it quietly, whatever.
Right?
Do you do it quietly, or do you do it just?
I started open.
You just go, so it goes, yeah. It's like a rusty old door. Behind you, you hear the sound of stone dragging on stone.
Oh, shit.
Does anybody turn to look at the
I
source
would
of the
love
noise?
to look around.
I want to see what's in the pit.
You're just like, what's down there? You guys deal with that.
I
Yeah, I'll
hear it, but
turn.
I don't care.
You guys all turn to see the door of the sarcophagus,
Ball
the one that
starts
was.
rolling down.
Yes.
Yeah, we're like, oh, no.
We're in a giant gumball machine.
Shit!
It's the Twilight Zone. We are a gumball machine. Okay.
You are all gumballs in God's machine.
That's how I feel
The
sometimes.
door. Yeah, no kidding. Just chew me already, Lord. Just chew me.
Chew me.
Chew me.
Okay.
Have you been saved, brother? Have you been chewed by our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Yeah, dude, me too. God, just waiting. Jesus, fucking save me, please, from all this bullshit. This is terrible. The sarcophagus door is opening,
Okay.
and it is being
That
opened.
one that was ajar.
Correct.
Okay.
And you can see fingers about maybe
Bony fingers?
3 feet off the ground. So something short is in here. And the fingers are stone white, like just completely devoid of blood.
Yeah.
But they are covered in flesh still. So it's not as skeletal and as dried up as the things that
So it
were
is
attacking you.
white. White.
What?
White.
No.
All
Now,
right.
if you'd like to join me in the study, we are having white cake for dessert. And the door continues opening unless anybody does something about it.
No.
Can I
Hello.
push it closed?
Nope!
I would like to slam it and try to get its fingers cut
You want to
off.
nope the door shut?
No, it's very. I bet.
Oh, shit.
He's just
He's got no blood.
No, he's cold
All right,
down
I
here.
said I
He's
was
just
going
chilling.
to, so I'm going
Yeah.
to.
opposing strength checks, please.
Okay.
Where's my monster manual? Oh, that's right. It's on my lap.
No.
I got 16.
Nice.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Have you ever listened to any Roger Waters, the guy who did that soundtrack?
I think so.
Good stuff. He's got funny music. Okay. Okay, not that strong. All right, yeah. What?
Can you reach is the box of Cheez-Its around? Thanks. All right.
Don't touch me. Okay. You slam the door on these fingers, and they like go rigid, and they kind of start to squirm a little bit. And from inside the sarcophagus, you hear just like gasping noises.
I would like to remain holding it closed.
Okay.
But can I say, who are you? What do you want?
No response. You just hear.
Is it a good guy?
I don't think so. It's breathing really heavy.
Good guys never do that.
Exactly. I would like to
Fucking mouth breather.
try
There's no
to-
way you're a good guy.
I would like to again ram my body against it and try to close it all the way.
Give me another
Snip its
strength check.
fingers off.
It'll be okay.
Did you find a cool spell?
Well, I'm looking at protection from evil and good, and I'm just surprised that there's no like at higher levels, blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. It's a first level spell, but it's not. It only works on one creature, and I'm surprised that at higher levels I can't target more than one creature.
I'm gonna give it to her.
Yeah, that's strange that it doesn't scale. Or at least you couldn't cast it at a higher level. Another strength check, please.
17.
Okay. Are you trying? Okay, you push harder and you hear the bones in the fingers crack.
Yeah.
And you get the door even further along. So now there's just chunks of finger hanging on the outside.
Help? Are you trying to cut them off? I
And
can
the-
just do it right now.
That's true. I was just trying to close this shut. Hopefully they wouldn't be able to push it open if
yeah.
it was all the way shut
The door is still kind of wedged open by
by the little
but it's
fingers.
just chunks of flesh that
Okay.
are attached to the bone. Chunks of flesh on the
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
Did I articulate that properly?
I think I understand. Guys, should I let go? Should we fight this thing? What do you want?
Yeah, let's fight him.
Okay, so I guess I would like to like kind of lunge back, try to get away from the door
Yeah.
while still looking at it, so I don't turn my back on it.
All right. You jump back. Where is everybody standing in relation to the sarcophagus? You want some spatial shit?
Yeah.
What? Do you guys want some spatial shit? You want me to draw it out for
I
you?
want to know what this place looks like.
Yeah.
Guys don't have an imagination.
So I found out that I only get one channel divinity per rest. And I used mine on turn undead, so
Oh, rough. Thank you.
no
No-
sacred weapon.
No sacred weapon. It's rough.
It's rough, buddy.
I'll just have to beat them the old-fashioned way.
With my fists.
Or just hit them more with the sword.
Or that, yeah. God,
It's
that is so stuck in my head. It's such a good song, man. Okay. So the spiral staircase starts here. We go up, but you guys can walk through all here. This is just where it touches down. This is the last thing. There's something there. And there's another one there. And then it keeps on going up.
Mm-hmm.
Hole in the floor.
It's a
Trap
donut.
door. Yes.
We should get donuts tomorrow.
Think so?
Yeah.
Where from? Do you guys know of a good donut place around here?
No. I know that your mom goes to
Glam dolls.
Glam Dolls, yeah.
Glam Dolls has been treating their employees poorly.
Really?
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep.
Then no.
They've been
That makes sense.
they've been tentatively canceled by the Minneapolis Intelligence.
Actually, I've been
which
seeing
is such a pretentious.
I've been
thing to
looking
say.
for jobs on Indeed, and there was a lot of openings for that donut shops.
Please put yourselves where you want. This is the thing that's opening. I'm thinking Adelaide's probably right.
What about Bogarts?
Bogarts? Fucking slaps. I love it.
Let's go to Bogarts tomorrow.
They're
Where's
only
that?
open until 12.
Damn.
Yep. They have super limited supply.
Why?
They're near me, but I don't know if I'll make it back
A
in
lot
time.
of donut shops close at 12.
Yeah, these donuts are just so
Where
good.
was the one
time
that
of day.
I was just trying to force open or force closed?
It's the one that you are standing directly in front of.
Okay, well then I guess I'll try to back up as much as I can. Burp. I feel a hive coming.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I get those a lot.
I can feel it cooking.
I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know if I just continually eat something that I'm allergic to.
Pizza.
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know if it's my meds
Oh,
or
wait.
what.
This is the, Deverin the Mountain,
It's the mines, yeah.
the mine theme. Oh, so good.
But if you
This
see
is perfect for this.
red dots on my face, just don't worry. I know.
Okay. So, you jump back. Presumably everybody has weapons drawn.
I have my fist.
Beatrice now has the lantern held high to kind of see what's going
Okay,
on.
my
And she can
bow.
hold her buckler, and she's got her greatsword in one hand. The fingers push the door, and then the other fingers get in there. It opens, and something steps out of the shadows,
Really fucking hope it's not like a friend of mine.
and you immediately recognize it. Shambling towards you with a strange sort of herky-jerky movement
Is it very?
is very.
I knew it. I know everything.
Oh.
There
Oh, he's already
is
dead.
there is a huge gash in Very's chest, and you can see just like meat with a huge clot of blood.
What color
Right
are
in
his
the chest.
eyes?
They are completely just like milky, like totally,
He's gone.
yeah. And he's like, and he's shambling towards you.
Oh no.
And he is right in front of you too.
I would like to, I guess, punch him with my magical fists.
You don't know if he's attacking you yet.
He's walking towards you. Everybody, give me initiative, please.
Dang it. 12.
7.
Very got 14.
Damn.
No, sorry, he got a 12.
Do I get to? Oh, then
you
you and
two
Mabel
roll
need to
again.
do it again.
What did you get? Shay?
Me?
I got
Yeah, we
7.
have to roll against each other.
2.
5. No, 3. Sorry.
What about Beatrice and Goat?
Beatrice got 15.
Mabel, you won that.
No, I did.
No, he did.
Goat got 2.
Since I said that I was gonna punch him, do I get to go first, or since we rolled initiative right after I said that, do I get?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry. B got.
Beatrice got 2. No, 12. Fuck.
Well, then you guys got to.
No,
with
that
her
was
too, right?
she is 12 as Beatrice, and then right after is Mabel because they had to roll against each other.
Very and Mabel.
Yeah, Very and Mabel also.
So then, yeah, Very and
I'm just going to re-roll for Beatrice altogether because that's too much. 18.
Oh, well, looks like B's going first.
If you guys want, I'll let Adelaide make just one preliminary attack against this thing.
okay.
Beatrice will be like, Adelaide, how do you want to play this? She's like frozen. She doesn't want to hurt
Okay.
Very.
Well, I'm intuiting that he's already gone, so.
Didn't
I'm just gonna
Bayro
attack.
say that the whites
It takes over
kill their people and then they
Yeah.
make them undead?
So I am
He
immediately
did indeed say that, yes.
just taking that to heart, and I'm like, even though I know him and I like him, I'm just gonna attack. Oh yeah, it's this song. I love this one.
Especially when it drops.
I know.
It goes, which was
This
right
is
when we
Edie's
saw.
song, isn't it? This is Edie's
This
part.
is yeah, yeah.
Okay. For my unarmored or my key empowered strikes, does that include my my feet too? Because I am a monk, so I.
All of your,
Specifically
yes,
my
yes.
fists
No,
or
no,
my
no,
feet too?
I-
Okay.
your whole body's a weapon and it's all magic.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good pickup line. Hey, baby, my whole body's a weapon and it's all magic.
That's good.
Use that on Beatrice.
Write that down. Okay. Then I would like to kick his tiny little body right in the chest.
Okay.
Right where his gash is, I guess. Yeah.
Just get your
guy.
foot stuck in it.
Gross.
She just gets her weapons stuck in orifices constantly.
And her
Love
weapon
it.
is her whole body.
Exactly.
It's all magical.
Ooh.
Ew.
Gross.
22. Actually,
Most
no,
definitely.
23.
Yeah, most definitely a hit.
Okay, cool. What? 7 damage.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, can I use my second attack?
Yes.
Cool.
You hear bones crackle, but he's not dead yet.
Can I just kick him again with that same foot?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like pop pop.
Yeah. That one's not gonna do. I don't think. Or maybe because I have cool bonus. 12?
So he's not wearing any armor.
Okay.
And he's moving so slowly. So,
So-
hitting him is so easy.
Okay.
Definitely a hit.
Okay. 12 and then 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
All right. So now we'll just start at the top of initiative with Beatrice.
Okay.
When she starts seeing you attack Very, she just like squeaks and goes, Very,
He's gone, Beatrice. I'm sorry.
fuck! And she runs at him with her greatsword held high.
Okay.
She's gonna move right into his square
Oh, Molly, you want to put goat on there?
and swing on him. Thank you. And hit him.
Which will you move that back?
All right. She is going.
The whole point was so that you're not touching it.
It's Charlie's bag. Stop.
Okay. She hacks her sword into Very's, like, the thing between its shoulder and its neck, and it splits it down to its collarbone, and it like droops apart, but it still keeps on coming, even though it has a huge cleave through the base of its neck.
I privately think to myself, hey, I like that move. I do that too.
What?
'Cause
Cleave?
well, just having like the
Oh, the
separate-
bifurcated, yeah, that is your move. the thing.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing, TM.
Nice.
Who's up next?
Me.
We have so much in common. Oh my god, Mom, we kill people the same way.
So when Beirut was talking about physical damage reductions, was that just for the whites, or did he mention anything about how that, if that transfers to the?
He didn't mention anything about their undead servants.
Okay.
So you
Well,
don't.
her great sword did damage to him, right? Okay.
And your
well, I have
fists,
magic
right.
fists.
Yeah, and this thing definitely did damage.
Okay.
And Beirut didn't say that they were immune to mundane attacks, just that they have more fortitude. They're more resistant to them.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and use my long
These are
sword.
good.
Aren't they good?
Go for it.
Step up and do that. Oh, that didn't land anywhere.
Right in the middle.
A 20-sided boulder starts rolling down.
the thing that
13 to
was
hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I have a question. Is there a railing on the staircase?
Nope. That was what the OSHA joke was about, if you recall.
Oh.
The super funny OSHA joke that everyone liked.
I liked it. I just didn't split my sides.
Ooh. So 10
Okay.
physical damage. No magic.
Okay. This looks like you... Oh, this is just one strike. You hack off one of Very's arms, and it falls to the ground, and it just keeps on moving, and he keeps on advancing on you.
Pretty gross.
You can take a lot, huh?
Super gross, yeah.
Well, I'll go ahead and do my other attack then.
You're hacking him to pieces, but there seems to be something like that keeps on driving Very. Yeah.
And this time I'm gonna add a divine smite. To
Okay.
That makes me think that it's not like physically the whites, but they have some sort of stone or some sort of magical thing that is keeping them all together.
Or it's like, I think
Or like a
it
hive
might be
mind.
like kind of. It's not like anything physically keeping his body moving. It's like just the magic of like the thing is alive. Doesn't matter how
Yeah, it's kind of...
So
You don't... I mean, with
yeah. So
with
that was,
a knowledge religion check, you too could know the secrets of the undead.
that was a 16 to hit, which I think hits.
That's a hit. Yep.
And then I will do my damage.
Got your whole handful.
Are you? What else are you? Are you smiting him?
Yeah, I'm doing a divine smite.
Oh heck yeah!
Do you want the damages separately?
You can total these together.
Okay. That's gonna
Well,
be
I just gave you fucking insight about this guy,
15.
but yes.
Inside that
Okay.
we won't hang on to.
You go, and then for justice, and the for justice on your sword lights up like a lightsaber, and you cleave his head from his body, and that seems to do the trick because Very and his like still contorting hand on the floor, it all just crumples, and he just falls
Guess
together.
we should go for the
Classic
head.
zombie mechanic. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Maybe
I have a
I'll-
question. Have you guys told me the information that Beiro told you?
Oh no,
No.
you have not.
That's a
We forgot.
good point.
We forgot to tell you. We didn't forget the information, but we forgot to tell you. And then I will end my turn.
But you don't know that. You need to know that.
Okay.
So I guess we'll just it'll come up when it
Cable's
comes
gonna be like,
up.
why the fuck are these things so hard to kill?
I don't
What
know.
the shit? Mabel, try the bag of silver coins.
Does Buddy
no, I'm
know?
looking.
Buddy
Is
was
this
around.
what they would look like in this universe? Do they have
Silver
a little hole in
coins?
them? Yeah.
You could put them on your arrow.
Not necessarily.
That's what I
no.
think.
Yeah.
I was just gonna stick it on the end of my arrow and shoot it.
That'd be pretty bad.
What do you
It-
mean?
It wouldn't really work.
It would work.
The DM disagrees. Rule 0.
Darn.
Okay. You guys are out of combat now. What would you like? A very sad hush kind of falls over the group.
That was very.
Fuck. They turned Very into a fucking undead piece of crap. That's Goat
yeah.
speaking.
Something.
Bastards.
He
Where'd it come
wasn't
from?
there. He was being controlled.
Goat is just like muttering under his breath and like punching the wall.
Can I go look into where he came out of?
Yeah. It's just an empty sarcophagus. Nothing inside it.
Do you think there are other people in the other sarcophaguses?
Are they stolen people? Do you think they'll wake up if we open them? Want to look in the other
Let's
one?
do it.
I'd like to. Is there blood? You said he looked kind of bloodless.
Nope. And as you look at his as you look at his severed limbs and everything that you cut through, his blood is fully coagulated in the veins themselves. There's been
Jelly.
There's been no circulation. I mean, it's not like his heart's been beating. Everything's just done.
I'd like to wipe off.
Oh, and he smells of decay too. Like
Gross.
the process has been going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wipe off the jelly and resheath my sword.
It's like what Biero said.
Do you know anything about the forensic science?
I'm trying to cue
forensic
you in.
sciences at all?
Probably not.
You haven't worked with like
My job is to do the killing, not to investigate.
Okay. You haven't worked with CSI CSI Waterdeep?
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the
the best
spin-off
show.
I want.
CSI Waterdeep?
Yeah.
Starring Keenor
It's just
Valley.
Keenor just walking around getting in the way. No.
I'd way rather watch Waterdeep SVU where it's just like, how many times you beat off today? 6. Getting mighty close to that limit. I know. Oh, there he goes. You're under arrest. Because of course, you know.
I
Texter.
want to look at the hole.
In the floor,
The dude pit.
the dude pit,
Yeah.
the man shaft.
Yeah.
Gross.
Still dark, unless you take Beatrice's lantern. You just see a descending ladder.
Well, it is sad, but justice waits for no one. The whites are still out there, and they may still have live people that we need to keep alive. So,
Beatrice like is wiping away a tear, and she's like, yeah.
well, shall we descend into the dude pit? I mean manhole. I mean hole.
I want to go up to the second to last sarcophagus and try to open it.
You want to go to Kiyoshi?
Yeah.
You open it, and there's nothing inside.
Spooky.
Okay, we're good.
We're good? Good to know.
All right, let's go.
Goat has moved from crying in the corner to like crying over Very's body.
Can I go over to him and put my hand on his shoulder?
Mhm.
All right. I just go, I'm so sorry.
Look what they did to him, man.
I
What
know.
they did to Very. Oh, Very.
We need to keep going so we can make sure it doesn't happen to anybody else.
Yeah, okay. He stands up. He takes off his like bear cloak and he lays it over Very's body.
Okay.
We'll come back for you on the way out, buddy.
Hey, we could run into Schlepp.
We could
Oh,
run
wow,
into
that's
Schlepp.
right. Schlepp might be in here.
He might
Oh.
still be
Oh,
animated.
I wonder if he's... Yeah.
And he's a human, so he might be tougher to kill.
And he was...
point.
Remember, he was a beast of burden at the farm, so...
Just go
he's a
for
chunky
his
one.
head. If it has a head, it's a weak spot.
What's that from?
It's-
Doom.
Is it?
Like the tips underneath the loading screens? That's one of them.
That's funny. Or if you're a beholder, your
whole
the
thing.
whole thing is a weak spot. What are they called?
Cacodemons.
Cacodemons. It's beholder.
Beholder.
Okay. You guys go down into the next room. Again, we're talking about a shaft that goes down, maybe 10 feet. And who's going first?
Hinor, I think.
Probably me. As long as Beatrice is
Beatrice's
close
thing
behind.
is on her is on her belt, and you can see. So now, what you see directly below you looks like a pillar sitting in a large basin. That's all you see from here. You'd have to drop down.
Like I would land on the pillar.
the pillars,
how-
the pillars may be 8 feet down. You drop 8 feet, which isn't
How
much.
wide across? Like, are we all going to be able to drop down?
3
onto it?
feet. You're gonna have to drop down one by one onto the pillar.
Got it. And then lower further into the
Yeah.
basin. Like, is it filled with?
It's not filled with anything. There's like a bunch of scum in the bottom. Like there may have been a liquid in it at one point, but it's all gone now.
Bird bath.
Poison.
Seems like a trap.
Bucket.
But Keenor's bold, so
Indeed, he is.
he's gonna go.
And
ahead
a little stupid.
I will have to drop down onto this pillar. I will investigate and report back.
Do you need the lantern?
That would be great.
She hands it down to you.
Yeah, I'll take. Am I able to similarly clip it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You have a fantasy carabiner.
I will fantasy carabinize it to my utility belt. And I will drop down.
So, you're not gonna hurt yourself or anything, but I'd like a dexterity check just to make sure that you can land and like stick the landing on top of this thing because it is only about 3 feet wide.
Only 9.
Okay. Well, that's
Am I proficient in landing?
you're proficient in falling, which you're gonna do. So you drop, you release from this thing, and you fall, but you misjudged your drop. One of your legs hits the plinth, but the other one misses.
Ouch.
And you skew sideways, and you fall.
Pinwheel like the guy in Titanic.
Is it on the same? Is it on the
I
same
love that
leg?
scene so.
Is it on the same leg you landed on earlier?
Oh no, yeah, your same
Yeah.
leg is
Yeah.
just
So
getting...
yeah, you hit the bum leg, and you go, ah, fuck, and then you off onto the floor. You land in a heap.
So now am I taking damage?
Now you're taking damage. You're taking 2 points of damage from the fall.
that's not bad.
It's not bad at all. And you land on the floor, and as you look up, the first thing you see is a skull sitting on the floor, and it has the RB carved into.
Bluetooth.
Yes, it has the Bluetooth symbol carved into its forehead.
I've seen skulls before. I've made a couple.
Okay, well,
Well, I haven't made them, but I've
had a, like paper mache.
brought something to the.
you did a thing that would cause a skull to eventually exist.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go. So you murdered somebody.
There it is.
You did the kill.
I'm pretty sure it was an execution, which means
Yes.
that it was lawful.
You really are Judge Dredd, aren't you? Lord.
You read my backstory.
You're very Judge Dreddy. Yeah,
haven't.
you guys don't know what you're fucking dealing with here,
No.
okay? All
I would love
he's
to
all
know-
He's all fucking fun and games now. y'all should read a little bit about why he's here.
He won't let me.
No, he
Don't
won't.
let them read
I
it.
won't.
Don't let them read it. They will
Something about Texter.
She thinks Texter.
No,
is
you told
my
me that was
current
wrong.
threat. Like I have a
I thought
Like
that
you have a what?
like he's my current threat. Like I need to go kill him right now.
Yeah.
I think somebody, whoever's in charge, sent him, like, he's bitter that he was sent to Winter Haven because there's, like, only one bad guy, only one criminal per year. So, like, whoever sent you here, your higher up, must have known that about Winter Haven, so they're, like, punishing you by sending you to Winter Haven so you don't have a lot of work to do.
Greyhawk's a dick.
So, and that's
He does-
as much
well,
as I...
Maybe, or maybe he just didn't like whatever it was you did
No,
back in
Greyhawk's a dick.
What'd you do?
Okay.
Greyhawk's a dick.
Something that wasn't just...
Greyhawk's a dick.
Ugh.
Yeah, Commissioner Greyhawk's an asshole.
Well, yeah, I'll just
He's lawful good.
dust myself off and stand up.
Okay. Oh no. I want a dexterity saving throw to not break the lantern.
Sure. Canonically, I mean, I've seen the skull, so 8. My dex throws are not great.
No.
So here's what happens. As you fall, it breaks as you hit the ground, and it the oil spills out and catches fire.
Oh shit.
And
Anything on me?
as a little bit splashes on you, and you have a very small fire in your cloak.
Can I
Which
see?
you can just go.
But
no
is
damage, yeah.
is the
Just that.
oil on the ground still on fire?
Yeah, so now there's just a spot of flame on
Can
the
I
ground.
do elemental attunement, and just do water? I can do 1 foot into. I can shape itself into a croom form as I designate for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I just want however much area I can cover of water on the ground. Do I need
You create
to
how much water?
a 1 foot
10 gallons.
cube? No.
Okay. Wait, do you shape it
I
or
think
create
I
it?
create it.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says cause.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Yeah, so you like draw condensation out of the air.
yeah,
Yeah. So you.
it's like a damp underground. I'm like,
So you extinguish this flaming spot of oil.
yeah.
You're plunged into darkness.
Yeah, I
I have another torch. It'll be okay. I
You
just
have
didn't.
fire?
Yeah, I can do elemental
She
attunement.
is fire.
I am
And
fire, baby.
I thought we agreed that you couldn't create it, but we must have.
It says cause.
I'm gonna finish these, so take them back, because I want you guys to be able to enjoy some too.
Thank you.
You know, I have a good old-fashioned tinderbox. You don't need to
That's
do all
true.
this magic.
Okay, do your tinderbox and start a torch and drop it down or whatever.
Using a tinderbox needs 2 hands. So, here's what you can
put
do:
my thing on my
is you
back.
can like lean back against the other wall with like your feet
Yeah.
on the thing.
It's gonna be sending sparks
just-
down on them.
Yeah, and sparks are just raining.
Mabel for you.
Well, it looked okay for the moment that I could see.
You light a torch. What do you do with it?
Pass it down like a.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Grab it, pass it.
yep.
Grab it, pass it.
Beatrice is holding the torch and she like sticks it out so it illuminates the room.
It's also noted that nobody cared that I fell.
No, we're fine.
Adelaide was more concerned about putting out a fire.
I'm sorry. Let me
It got you on fire. I was trying to help you.
Let me-
I patted myself.
let me redact that.
I think I did it simultaneously.
When you fall and hit the thing, Beatrice goes, Kinor, you all right?
I am okay.
Okay, what do you see down there?
Nothing anymore.
Okay, here, I got a torch. Thanks, Mabel. And she puts the torch in, and the whole room is fairly well illuminated at this point.
What do I see?
You are looking at a room pretty big. It's maybe
Pretty big.
pretty big. It's a room, and no. It's a room that's maybe 60 feet across by 30 feet, so 30 feet wide, 60 feet across. In the center is what you can now recognize as a dried up fountain. There are sort of, vague human figures with like their arms outstretched and their mouths open where water might come out. Yeah, that. Real lippy. Little lippy Lou. At either end, so the architecture of this particular room is very reminiscent of the cathedral. It has these arched ceilings. There are mosaics on the floor and the walls of these sort of ambiguous religious figures. And there are pews, one going that way and one row of pews going that way. Let's characterize this as, west-east, the wide sides of the room. On the west and the east side of the room, so you're on the east side of the room right now. On the west side of the room, there is one of those statues that you've seen before.
Golem?
The golem. And it has the skull set in it, the skull with the Bluetooth symbol.
Adelaide, I have good news.
What?
news, everyone.
You have a chance at redemption.
Oh no.
On the other side, the east side, the one that you're closest to, there is another golem. This
Adelaide, I have even better news.
We don't have to engage,
2
Kenor.
chances.
you don't
at
know.
redemption.
You don't know what he's looking at. This one's skull has been knocked out or fallen out or something, and that was the skull that you saw when you landed on the ground.
I have to fix one first, but you will have 2
Oh.
chances at redemption.
What?
The chances at redemption. I'm laughing at my own.
Oh,
stupid
okay.
jokes.
Yeah, if you live with him 24/7, it's just
He laughs at a lot of his
lot
own
of
humor.
his time is just laughing at his own jokes.
He's a funny guy.
He's a funny guy.
Okay, so what does everybody else do? Well, Beatrice is next in line. So she is going to go, Kenor, I'm going to throw the take your drugs or you're going to forget.
They're actually for my girlfriend to take her drugs.
Oh, really?
Aw, that's really
that's
sweet.
so sweet of you to
Fletcher,
remember for
you
her.
need to set an alarm for me to take my.
My job is to just tell you to get up and go do it.
I'm like, no,
You
I'm
you
busy.
get the alarm. You just think, well, it's upstairs.
You get your own alarm and you don't even do it?
Yeah.
We've been over this a bunch. She did it recently, I remember. Okay. Beatrice is going to throw the torch like next to you.
Sure.
She doesn't want. Here, catch, and throw a flaming thing at you. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
All right. Beatrice is then going to try to drop down onto the plinth. She is going to get enough. And then she is going to jump from the plinth to the ground next to you. Goat is going to follow suit and successfully do the same. What would the two of you like to do?
Yes.
Same,
go
yeah.
Down there.
Okay, give me
My
dexterity checks,
acrobatics.
please. Or acrobatics, yes.
Easy.
I'm good at
Can
that.
somebody sour cream and onion chip me?
I can't.
I thought you said, can someone sour cream and onion chip for me? As if, like, the verb was sour
is it?
creaming.
Gross.
Why is that gross? You dip chips in sour cream all the time.
No, you don't.
But
no one does
sour
that.
cream-ing. I don't know. That just makes it worse.
14.
Why is it sour?
I know.
Because it's sour
No
cream.
15.
Oh my god, I'm in a sour cream!
Stop.
It's very not safe for work. What'd you get?
15.
Okay. Both of you,
I want to eat these.
I
They
know.
look like candies.
don't think you do.
You should make them out of Jello.
That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Great idea.
Aw, let's have a D&D
Gummies.
party and have gummies. Anyways,
And we'll still
Big
never be able to make one that
Fletcher, if
doesn't have
I
bubbles.
get a soda, will you split it with me? Because I don't want to drink all of it.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want a soda while I'm up?
I'm alright, thank you.
No.
Okay. So, you guys are all now standing in this room. What would you like to do?
Don't engage. Hold on.
I won't
And
engage yet.
we all dropped. We've all dropped down. to
You are
where
all
Kenor
standing
was.
by Kenor on the east side of the room. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's the golems. We should fight them again.
That's what I was thinking. I think Adelaide deserves a chance at redemption, as I mentioned before.
Is that the skull for that one?
Yeah, I have a theory that if I place it back in its little
Should
repository,
we do
then
both of them at once or just one at a time?
well, we know
What if we
you
got
know,
them
we know that
aggro
you
at
and
each
I
other? We could do one.
can take
They
one.
can do another.
We have
I forgot that I have small ones, so I'm going to do it on my own. Do you still want something?
no, I'm good. We know that you and I can take one.
Yeah.
So I think between all of us, we can probably take both of them at the same time.
What's the
That's
point of
funner,
fighting
yeah.
these? Is last time there was a motivation to get something. What are we doing this time? We're just fighting for fun?
Yeah.
All right, Mabel, let's go find a reason.
Okay.
I'm going to investigate by the golem that already has its skull knocked down and see if there's anything over there worth researching or looking at.
Okay. Anybody who's looking for stuff, investigation check, please.
Okay.
Even if it's just a reason to fight these guys.
Well, you're looking for something.
Investigation, you said?
15.
You're looking for.
Am I still considered to be in my favorite
No.
favorite and
16.
Now you're in a dungeon.
Because I'm underground.
You see the golem. It looks at you and it goes, "Your mom sucks."
Stop!
See, I told you.
No, that's not canon.
That's not canon.
I think that the fact that I can intuit that these guys are going to prevent me from getting to further justice is
Enough.
itself enough of a justification to.
It's stone and a skull.
It's not a living thing. I just feel bad about it.
It's not.
Especially since we just killed Very.
You can't kill the Roomba.
I still feel bad
The
about
Roomba
it.
threw me across
It's
the
like
room.
those AI, those little AI. Listen, and then they like kick them, and then they're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
They're not
I
AIs.
feel
They're the
robot
what are they?
things.
Boston Dynamics robots.
They
yeah.
were nice enough to not program in pain to
I
those
know.
robots,
I just feel
so it's okay.
bad. Anyways,
You're looking
Did I
at the
see
one
anything?
that doesn't have the skull in it.
yes.
Okay.
Anything around like that I can.
It's like
recognize?
feeling bad disabling a laser.
can't
like
argue
a
with me for
security
what I feel
system
bad
on a-
about.
on a door.
You can't. I can't. You can't disagree with something that I say I feel bad about. I feel bad about it. That's it. Okay.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Even with the 22.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I mean,
Sorry.
I mean, you see the golem, and it looks the same as the other one, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the skull on the floor, which definitely looks like it goes in that hollow.
Okay.
That's like skull shaped.
All right. On the other side, is there like a doorway that we're supposed to be moving through? Okay.
You don't see any exits out of this room.
Okay.
We should have gone through the hallway.
Well, it's good that we went down here because we
Okay.
found Very and we know what happened. to
You
him.
two are looking at the other. You're checking out the other one.
Yeah.
Where are you in relation to the thing?
On its foot.
Oh my god.
You
Which
go to
one?
its foot.
It's gonna kick you.
The disabled one? Not disabled that way, but like,
Yeah.
disabled is in security alarm.
No. No, the real one.
I'm gonna.
Where she's looking for a
I'm
reason.
gonna
I guess.
inspect the differently abled car alarm. All right, let's draw some things. Because I feel like two of you want to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I'll help. Whatever.
What?
I'm actually gonna stand by.
Time.
Good. I've already redeemed
Kill all
myself
of the
by.
golems.
Even if they're good.
They're not.
Oh, it makes me so sad. Okay, I'm gonna stand by Beatrice and
They're-
I said Rook.
It's like
What?
they're the Roombas owned by evil undead things.
They're just here to protect Ard. Ard doesn't
which is
belong to the
now
whites.
evil undead things.
I listen. I already told you. I still feel bad about it. They're just doing a job, and we're gonna kill them.
Okay, so. Oh,
Oh, you look so happy. Do you have a mini?
I do. If I can fucking find it.
Gulp.
I went to the mini store today and I bought minis for the game.
Nice.
Did you paint them?
Barely.
You were painting earlier. What were you? Were you painting?
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just enough to. Just enough to do some things. I mean, this is made out of stone, so I was like, this doesn't need to be fucking painted.
Yeah.
Cool.
Aw, that's
It's
awesome.
a fountain. Wait. I do want to see it.
Cool.
Let's go.
Now we have
water in
canonically
there.
accurate stone golems.
Nice.
All right.
That's pretty.
Shay is the east side of the room. I'm the west side of the room. Please place your minis where you think they would be.
Where did it fall? Probably right next to the
You
phone.
fell here. East side of the room, there. And then everybody's.
Is the statue what we landed on?
It's not a statue. It's just here. This will make it easy. Oh, fuck! I can't take him off of it. But
Like the pillar.
yeah, that's so.
Put
his,
the little.
boom.
Yeah.
Good.
What a
good.
nice fountain.
Way better. Yeah.
I thought you were moving over to the other side with her, with Mabel.
I was just looking around.
Okay. Well, I am standing next to. Is this? Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for a reason, go to the thing that you want.
I'm
a
not
reason
looking
from.
for a reason. You are.
Okay. You guys, with your investigation check, see that this thing, in the hand that's over its head, it's holding something. And that something
Is a reason.
It is
a reason.
It says reason. No, the thing that it's holding over its head appears to be an arm made out of stone.
Oh, it's holding in its arm another arm made of stone?
A smaller arm.
Like halfling small or human small?
Human small.
Okay.
A reason.
A reason.
What did you guys get again?
I got a
15.
16, I think.
This arm looks like it belongs to the statues on the fountain. One of them. And if you care to look,
Desecration of art. That seems pretty evil.
if you care to look, one of the statues facing you, one of the things that are going like this. Nobody does this.
Just. You're taking selfies, maybe.
One of those statues is missing its arm.
So they fight. They're all alive. Hey, statues. The little ones.
Yeah, and nothing happens if you get close to the big guy.
Cricket. Oh, weird.
You want to team up?
You're on his toe, and he's still not moving.
Correct.
Kenor is disappointed that he doesn't have a reason yet.
Aww.
Can
I
I
thought for sure that walking up to it would provoke it, but
can I climb up there?
Up to it, on it?
To the arm, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I want to get it.
Give me a climb
Who
check.
are you, Adeline?
Climb is strength. Right? 17.
All right.
Pretty good.
You climb up this thing. It's maybe 10 feet tall. And you put your hands on the arm, and as you do, you hear and the eye lights go blue, puff into existence.
oh no!
A reason!
My friend is in danger. That's enough.
Yeah.
He was in danger last time.
Yeah.
Reason! Draw your sword.
I was trying to.
Grapple
I
check.
was gonna glue the arm back onto the other one.
Well, now you're fighting.
Grapple check.
And this happened when you touched the
Nat
arm.
20.
Nice.
Whoa!
Wow.
What's your bonus?
It's strength, right?
Strength plus proficiency bonus. It's impressive.
I'm proficient at ungrappling.
24.
So this thing goes to grab you, and you just like crawl around to its back, and it's just
Do I
like
still have the
squirrel.
arm in my hand?
you didn't get it out of its hand. It's still clutched in the thing's fingers.
Okay.
Clutch.
When this happens, everybody, or Beatrice and Goat, who have not seen this yet, both go, "Whoa!"
Quick, Kedor, put the other skull back in the other one.
No, stop.
We need one on our side.
It's fight night. Let's go!
Sorry, Mabel. We'll have to take out this one first.
Okay.
Are we ready for initiative or?
Okay. Damn.
12.
22.
This thing got a 9.
Goat and
It's not around. Mow. Mow.
Beatrice got an 11. Goat got an 18.
Guess who's first, baby? The one who never wanted to fight.
You really?
Yeah.
Are you,
I think. What did
Are you
Kenor
still
get?
not gonna fight?
No, I'm gonna fight. I rolled
Okay.
initiative after all. The reason for me was my good friend Mabel in danger.
Ah, I see. Yeah, screw Kenor.
Kenor, he's not in danger. He's just standing
Oh,
there.
that's true.
I'm going to endanger myself by trying to help my friend.
Yes, exactly.
Deputy.
But as of right now,
We're not friends?
I think our pursuit of justice comes before friends. We are friends, but you're my deputy first.
I don't have a pursuit of justice.
no, you don't.
Mabel might be the antithesis of the pursuit of justice.
That's true. Does
Yeah,
he know
well,
her past?
That's the thing is I don't know her in the city, so
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys would not
she
get
doesn't know
along.
me in the city either. So
Okay.
Thing.
So Adelaide, you're going first.
Yeah.
Cool. What would you like to do?
Each square is 5, right?
Correct. Like Star Wars, where each square is 6.
So you're now back here. Sorry. I'm going to get right up in its business.
Gross.
Yeah.
Is Buddy down here? Or
Yeah.
Did you leave him outside?
He's probably on top of the thing, yeah.
Cute. Just taking note. Does this thing count? I guess I wouldn't know in game if this thing is part of the whole needs to be
Is this a
magic.
giant?
It's just a golem.
Didn't
Right.
need to be magic last time.
Right. So this is just regular old. This is the whole silver or magical thing. That's only whites. Perhaps. I don't know.
Am I allowed to say something out of my turn?
Yeah, sure.
Go for the skull!
Oh yeah, thanks. All right, I'm.
You weren't there last time. So
No, I was helping.
You
my
missed
friend.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna run up. Are the gems like in its eye sockets?
They're not gems.
Oh,
They're
not gems.
flames.
They're flames.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this undead? What is it?
Animated.
Then I can't necessarily
Stone.
tell you. But it is not a giant, and it is not undead.
Wait.
I guess I don't know what
An
aberration
intelligence
or...
check could do the trick.
Well, I don't. My
It's
character doesn't.
Dwayne
need
the
to
Rock
know.
Johnson. And you're writing
Can
him.
you smell
Oh.
what the golem is,
Is it a
cooking?
monstrosity?
And then it gives you the people's elbow. No.
I was so excited to do something, but Mabel's in the way, so I can't do
Fucking
it.
Mabel.
Do it.
I can't. It's
Do
gonna hurt her.
Do it.
Throw a thermal
do it.
detonator.
Do it.
No.
Yes.
Do it. You
Lucy.
You
yeah.
Lucy, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it because you would get hurt. So instead, I would also like to try to climb on it.
What a fucking jungle gym.
Big stone thing! Climb
Get the
it!
fuck off me! Ugh. Yeah, okay, go for it. Give me a climb check, please.
Okay.
What's up, Mabel?
Hey.
Just like two squirrels running around
Can
a
you
tree
get
together.
there?
Okay.
Can you get there?
Oh, it's a
Oh yeah,
construct.
I have 45
Yeah,
speed.
she's got insane movement.
Yeah, so I can definitely get there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That is
Dang.
15.
Yes, you climb.
Okay.
This is hard because. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's like. Climbing and moving thing is not easy.
I am proficient in acrobatics, if that makes it any different.
What did you add to this?
I added +6.
From acrobatics?
Yeah.
And that's factored into your total of 15?
Yeah.
It's not enough.
Okay.
This you get a hold on it, but then it like moves and it
Okay,
kind
and
of
then I
throws
kind
you.
of shift.
Yeah, you
Can
have
I
to-
still attack even though I didn't get to climb it? Or is
No,
that my action?
attempting to climb it was your action, so you don't get an attack. this
Damn,
turn.
I'm just
Sorry.
gonna. What about my second attack?
We
Oh,
we
yeah, last
determined
time we
last
talked
game
about
that
that. Okay.
the two attacks are consolidated to the one action phase of your, so you can
I remember. Okay, well, I guess I'm just right in front of it then.
Yep, you are.
Cool.
Who's up next?
Next is going to be Goat.
Who brought the goat in here?
He's the greatest of all time.
He is the greatest of all time.
I recently just found out that that's what that means.
Really?
Really?
Did you ever hear people like online going like, "Oh man, he's the goat," and you just had no idea what that meant?
me the goat recently. I was like,
What the fuck? Aw. That reminds me of how my mom would come home. She's a middle school teacher, and she'd be like, what does extra mean? My students are calling me extra. Is that a good thing?
So, what's the deal with these pews? Are they going to be in our way at all?
let me draw them.
Good.
Thank
Helpful.
you.
Nice big aisle.
Yeah. So you can fight things in it.
Look at this stupid cat. Oh, she's doing.
Let me see.
Whose cat is that?
That's my brother's cat.
Stupid.
She's so cute though.
Shay's been getting on my turn. On
my terms?
Case, on my case for making fun of Charlie.
He's been bullying Charlie.
What have you been bullying him about?
Yeah,
call
what are
him-
you bullying him
I
about?
just call him
is
a
it how
doofus for-
stinky he is? Is it that he fucking pukes all the time? Because those are good reasons
I think
to
it's
bully
usually for him walking or like yelling
just
outside
being
of our
dumb.
room. We let him in. He comes in, and then he just lays on the floor.
And we're like, we're all cozy in bed. You should come up here.
Yeah, come
and then
cuddle.
we get up.
And then-
we put him on the bed.
He
And
lays
he
on the
lays
floor
on the
for 2
floor.
minutes,
And
and
then
then
he
as
lays
soon
on
as
the
we
floor.
get ready to go to sleep, and he just wants to leave. So we'll go open the door, and,
And then
he'll just flop on the floor. He
floor.
won't leave. He'll just flop on the floor.
Because he wants pets
You're-
on the floor.
What? He can't complain about that?
I'm like,
No.
we are on
Why
the
not?
bed. We'll give you cuddles
We've
on the comfy
never
bed.
done it. I don't know why he thinks this is gonna happen now.
I've
It's
pet him
never-
on
On
the floor.
the floor, please.
He just wants to be on the hard floor. And I'm like, we have a bed and we will pet you. And instead, you jump off the bed, flop on the floor, and meow.
Did you have to glue these little tiny glasses in there?
That's very
Thank God
cool.
I didn't. I've been such a pain in the ass.
Whose turn is it?
All right,
Oh,
it's
goat.
goats, but his movement isn't great, so that's as far as he
Can't
gets.
get there.
He doesn't have a
Um,
ranged
He
weapon.
just couldn't make it there. Yep.
Abel.
Nope, he does not.
Um,
I did not hit him. I did not.
I
I'm
did
gonna take my
not.
great sword.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna
That's
try to
pretty
go pew right on his head.
Boop.
Boop him. Oh, wait, are you still on his back?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to need to let go
Yeah.
to use your greatsword, which isn't going to be a thing.
Okay.
So you got to drop off him.
I wanna slide off.
Or you can try to hang on to him with your
You
legs.
should
So
try
just
to get a
jump
skull.
Pull the sword out, do it into him, and then just kind of slide down
Yeah,
as
that's
it
what
grinds.
you
That's
should do.
That's badass and would require a couple acrobatics attempts, but
Nope.
okay.
No.
I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna
Hey,
try
Manny.
to like swing off his arm
Okay, sounds good.
and then land on the ground.
I would like an acrobatics check. If Legolas can skateboard ride a shield down the stairs while shooting his bow, my D&D players should be able to do shit like that.
That's the
because
kind of
Oh,
stuff
for
that I
sure.
want to try to come up with more of that kind of stuff.
That's Adelaide's.
Yeah, look to Adelaide. That's
yeah.
fucking her jam.
Right.
That shit is fun, and I will always allow
It's
it.
very fun.
There are no
17.
rules for it, but fuck it. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
You jump, swing off his arm, land on the ground.
Okay, and then I wanna land and do a somersault, and then
Oh my god.
Awesome. And then you pop back up.
and I have my bow.
Water
As a-
deep. Okay, so we'll call you dismounting your movement action. And then
Okay.
you can make your full attack phase.
Okay.
Please place yourself where you would be. The DM is feeling lazy as per usual. He doesn't want to stand.
That's A.
Yes. Oh, what?
15. Does it 15 hit?
CC.
Because he's a big slow guy.
Wee, it do.
Shoot my little arrow at him.
Right
He
in the
takes 11 damage.
Nice.
Hells yeah!
And then I'm gonna do another one.
Hells yeah!
18.
Nice.
That's a hit!
Wait, that's a 9. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a 9. They don't have dots on this one, but then I just remembered that it's
Yeah, it's
whichever's
weird.
facing
Yep.
the bigger part.
Not sure how
14
smart that is.
damage.
No.
No.
Smart.
14 damage.
That's 14 damage?
Yeah.
Total?
On that,
For-
her
yeah,
Oh,
second
that,
attack is
that's
14
damage.
Yeah.
I apologize.
She's got massive.
I ain't the smartest man. So I was at the store the other day, and I was buying soda, and I
Yeah.
went to the guy, and I was like trying to show the guy where the barcode is on the bottom of it, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, you're just
And
flipping?
I'm flipping it, and he said it's always on the bottom left if you are holding
Where
if
the
you're,
handle is?
if you're holding the handle and the text is facing you. So when you're looking down at Mountain Dew, if you can read Mountain Dew and you
It's
have
on
the
the
handle like
bottom
this, it's going to be there
Yeah.
on all of them.
Here's my thing: if you're holding the handle, just show him the bottom. He can.
That's true.
Which is
That's
what
true.
I was just like, I was derping so hard. He was like,
I mean, I
let
would-
me show you.
I would check those out at Target, and I never figured that out.
Oh,
I
really?
was like, every single time I'd be like, where are those?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The fuck is it? Yeah. Okay, enough of that. So you hack away at this thing with your greatsword.
No, I'm shooting at him.
Sorry, you shoot at him with your bow, your regular bow.
With
My
your great bow.
This is such a great bow.
It is.
It's gotten you through a lot of tough times.
I apologize. I am simply looking at a thing.
I am simply doing
Where?
this thing.
Found it. Okay, cool. Yeah. The arrows hit, shatter, and like chip off pieces of it. But it's not that bad.
Okay.
It didn't
Damn.
look like it damaged
I'm
it
not
a ton.
aiming for the skull.
You are, but you didn't hit it.
Okay.
You hit him, and you dealt damage to him,
Okay.
but you didn't hit his critical point.
Okay.
Who's up next?
Beatrice.
In order to hit the skull, would it have to be a...
Crit? No.
Okay.
I characterize damage acquired differently. And I heard this I heard this the other day. If you are at or above half your hit points, you don't show much sign of damage. If you are at like a quarter of your hit points, you have like cuts and bruises and scrapes on you.
It's
And-
like exponential
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Because,
yeah.
like,
They're a
you
little.
wouldn't...
If you have 100 hit points and people are just like, and I bury my sword in him, you know, that's not what somebody who has 100 hit points looks like.
Right.
What that looks like is almost a degree of like how the Star Wars thing worked.
Yeah.
Like you're running out of luck. I
Yeah.
like to think of it that way.
Yeah.
So you did damage to him.
Okay.
It just doesn't look that bad on this guy because he's got a lot of hit points. Beatrice is up next. Correct?
Yes.
Thanks. She is going to also. Ah! This one's for Very, you fucker! And get to here, and that's as far as she goes.
So she doesn't do anything. This one's for Very, and I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh yeah, the second you guys engaged the golem, Very zombie poked its head down and went. No.
I was gonna say,
It rolled
he's
in?
back.
It's a golem.
Cool.
Why did I have to cough into
You did. I saw you
So
direct
sorry.
it towards the
the
mic.
worst? This thing, when you shot your. Oh wait, who attacked it first?
Me.
You did.
She did.
But I went
What,
up
I
on
did?
him.
You didn't do an attack.
No, I didn't get to attack him. I tried to
When
climb
you
him.
attacked him, his eyes went. And
Yeah.
it aggroed up, and it is now attempting to strike you. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. The golem punches at you, you dodge, and it
Does it move closer
punches
to her?
again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Just
It
wondering.
swings twice at you, and you duck and dive like Muhammad Ali, and you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Who's up next?
Me now.
Okay.
All right.
What's up, dog?
What's up, dog?
Puppy, what are you doing?
Um,
Hi.
step one
she's
is
gone.
going to be, I'm gonna cast Divine Smite. Or I'm gonna do Divine Smite.
Okay. Cut a hole in the box.
Cut a hole in the
I'm
box.
gonna cast. Go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna do
Do it.
Divine Smite at second level.
Woot woot.
Didn't that win awards?
It did. I thought
Yeah, I did.
How? What did it
I
win?
don't know.
like
An
best
Emmy.
musical skit or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
People loved it.
Wow.
Okay, Divine Smite.
Lonely Island is funny. I'll give it
Yeah.
to him. Oh. Way less sugar next
That one
time.
wasn't bad.
It was just too crunchy. Too much shit going on.
Very crunchy.
Too crunchy. Just like eating straight sugar,
Okay.
which is fine.
So, Divine Smite is going to be 3d8 additional. If I land. I'm also going to cast Branding Smite as a bonus action.
Okay.
That will. So many different places.
And what does branding smite do?
It just it makes them glow, and then I will get extra damage on my next attack that hits them.
Lights it up and it makes them easier to see.
Yes. So that'll be an extra 2d6 if that happens, or when I hit them. And now, I'm just gonna hit him. Finally, I'm gonna do my attack.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you had to take the music away because you were using your calculator.
Yeah.
Rip.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Confirm.
Nice.
That critical. Oh my god!
You're gonna annihilate it like now.
16. What does that mean?
Awesome!
That means everything is doubled.
Holy
Doubled from the roll. I
shit.
don't re-roll it, right, for the double damage. So I roll everything and then I just double that number. Or do you want me to?
It is up to you. I characterize it. You do it either way.
Do you want me to decide that now before I roll? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's do that just to make it fair.
Okay.
I want you to have an equal chance.
I'm
You
gonna
should just roll it all and then double that number.
do all the. I'm gonna roll it again.
Okay, I will calculate
Okay.
everything for you. Just call the numbers as you roll them.
Shit, I was.
Wow.
What is Branding's?
That's crazy.
Wow. You've put fucking everything into this hit.
Yeah.
That's insane. I'm so ready for this. Watch him roll so many ones.
I know.
6. Okay. So
Ready?
3d8 plus the d8 plus the 2d6.
Oh my god, that's
Is-
so many
Is that
dice.
that's everything?
No, this is just the first time through. And then I
Right.
gotta
Okay.
re-roll it all.
Insane.
Okay.
And this is his first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a couple ones. 1, 7, 8, 3, 6, 2.
All right. 31 damage.
Already.
So far.
Yes. Have you added your strength bonus to that, or your damage bonus?
I added my one-handed melee damage
Okay, got
bonus
it.
to
Yep. Yep.
that. Do I add another bonus to damage?
No, just the
Yeah.
standard one of your attack. I just want to make sure that was included.
All right. 1, 7, 6, 3, 5, 8. And then would I double my... I get a +2 damage with one-handed melee weapons. Do I double that as well?
Double that as well.
All right, another 2. How did I do?
63 damage.
That's
my first attack
That's
this turn.
insane.
First attack. So this is you put your divine energy into this sword and you just cleave right into the skull. You know exactly where to hit this fucker, and you just slice clean down, and it goes. It like sways
Like,
and just like
damn.
reels. It's like, what the fuck? It just like totally is caught off guard. It is
My
not.
god.
It is not kilt, but it is hurted.
Well, I got one more attack.
After
so-
Vero, I love how you're just like, I'm gonna be the most powerful thing that you can think of. After, like, combat is now, you're just the most badass
And the
thing.
thing, I actually chose the paladin because I thought that the idea of like self-righteous things would be funny,
Yeah, but you...
But that was why you chose it.
and then I just happened to look at like, oh, this is really good.
Insane. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Fuck.
Okay, second attack.
Paladins
Second
are
attack.
better than barbarians because barbarians don't get to stack all this crazy bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And do barbarians get to heal?
I think like the only downside to paladins is, you know, the forced alignment kind of stuff.
You have to be lawful good.
You have to be lawful.
You have to be lawful. Oh, nice.
That'd be fun. Lawful evil or lawful neutral.
That's just capitalism, right? Lawful evil.
Lawful evil.
Got him.
We get political up in here.
Deal
That's
with it.
right. Real talk.
I'm guessing at least a 17 hits.
Correct.
Cool. All right.
Yo, Fletcher just did 63 damage in
On
one hit.
attack.
He
63 damage.
He put his fucking. He put his smite on at like second level,
Mm-hmm.
which gave him 2d8, and then he rolled a crit, and he
And
confirmed it.
the crit.
That is the first confirmed crit we've had
Yeah.
since Bip wiped out that.
Yeah, you're
think
that
right.
shit battle droid.
I'm going to add another divine smite to this, so 3d8.
Heckin' yeah.
Let's see. That's going to be 18.
How do you kill this guy?
Yes.
2-hit Valley Shan
that's
over
so
here.
great.
Fucking A.
So the first one just, it's right in the skull, just a big slash
Yep.
down. So I slash it in half, and then I come back the other way and slash it in half. So I make an X straight through the skull and just
Yes.
kind of falls apart.
Gross.
And clatters to the ground, and it immediately just freezes in place.
And the flame goes out.
Yeah, the flames go, and then
Damn.
it all falls away.
That one was too easy.
Too easy.
Oh my God, Kinor, that was incredible.
Thank you, Adlai. I'm sorry I didn't give you a chance of redemption.
It's fine.
There's another
improved
one.
myself other.
That's a good point, Adlai. You should go
It's
put that skull in
already
the other one.
dead. We don't need to kill it again. All right.
If you just put the
Let's get that
same-
arm, shall
Put
we?
the other skull in the same one.
Can we get that arm?
Let's
You can get
not.
that.
Let's get that arm.
Get that arm.
Let's get
Yeah.
that arm.
I'm
Mabel?
gonna climb up
You
there.
kind of have to like
Yeah.
jiggle it a
Yeah.
little bit to get it out, but eventually it comes free.
'Kay.
And you see there's sort of a socket that you could plug it into the other thing.
It's like a
Plug it
Lego
in.
arm.
You plug it into the
Yeah.
to the
the
fountain.
statue.
Okay. Click. You plug it into the fountain, and you hear. You ever like turned on a faucet when it hasn't had water in it for a while,
Yeah.
and you can hear it go like the water sucking as it comes up the pipe. You hear that, and out of all 4 mouths of the statues, just the tiniest
Charles.
trickle of like sapphire water, and it's sparkling and beautiful and pristine, and it smells like fresh spring water, and it starts to trickle out and pool in the
It's lucky
thing.
the pipes didn't freeze.
As it hits and starts to fill, you hear a grating noise as if stone is scraping, and steps
Stairs.
drop into the
I knew
floor
it.
next to
Nice.
the
A reason.
Yeah.
a reason. There is now a staircase that goes down.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
Down. It's in the fountain, or it's.
It's in the floor next to the fountain.
Got it.
Okay.
All right.
It is 10 o'clock. There is much more to be had in this place. We
You have school
are
tomorrow?
by no
I
means
do have school tomorrow.
close
Okay.
to a stopping point. I think this was kind of a point.
Finishing the golem.
Yeah.
This was this was kind of a good. This is a good stopping point because otherwise we're gonna be going for another
Okay.
hour, 2 hours.
That makes me excited for next time.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
be right into.
This is what we call a dungeon crawl.
yeah,
and it
I was gonna
spans multiple
say we
games.
haven't been
better
in a
be
dungeon
loot.
for a while.
Do you guys? Yeah, you. We don't have to be done now.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you guys are still welcome to explore this room. But I'm just saying, when you leave this room, that'll be our save point.
Okay.
Is he holding a spoon?
It's a club. it's a mace actually, but we can characterize it as a spoon.
Can I?
That's Regis. He's a halfling.
Can I do like? Does the magic or does the water seem magical to me at all? Like, can I?
What do you
make
know?
it-
Drink
What do you
it.
What do
I
you
have
know about
a-
magic?
I am proficient in Arcana intelligence, so
Give me a knowledge arcana check,
Okay.
then, please. Thank you. Please.
okay. Pretty good. Where is it? 20 not nat.
Ew.
15 plus
sorry.
5.
The water. So you being like an elemental
Yeah.
user, this is there's something that just tickles the back of your brain. It's like there's something supernatural about this water. Yes.
Can I use my water skin and fill some up to keep it?
Yep, you can.
Okay, I'd like
I'm
to.
gonna go over and sip some.
You gonna sip the magic Gatorade?
I'm not going to sip the forbidden Gatorade. I'm just going to.
You have a sippy?
I'm
you have
just
a
going
sippy
to keep
poo?
it for now.
I
hold
have
on.
a water skin too, yeah.
Mabel, don't necessarily drink it. It has magical properties. I'm just not sure what.
So that means I should drink
You
it.
never know what's going to happen. It could poison you.
It smells good.
It does smell good.
Anything can poison you.
That's
yeah,
true.
that's
Poison's in the dose.
That just proves
Papa
my point.
Murphy's,
Okay.
Pizza Hut.
How many hit points do you have?
42.
You're 42. How have you lost any
No.
this game?
No, none.
Fuck, bummer.
Bummer.
We're almost too good at combat.
Yeah.
Oh,
She up
funny.
there?
Hi, Rosie.
She's like, wait. Hi.
Okay. Roll 2d8 and add. Roll 2d8 and add 6.
Oh my god.
8, 10, 16.
Okay. you get 16 hit points, but since you cannot exceed your hit point total, you
Do I
don't
get
gain any more hit
temporary
points.
hit
It's
points?
health water. It's good
Is anyone
water.
taking damage?
You just,
I think
but you
I
just
I'll
feel,
take a sip.
healthier.
you just feel great. You're like, whoa!
Oh my god.
That makes me
just
feel
5
really
hour
good.
energy.
I think it's like some kind of alcohol. I don't
Don't
know.
drink too much. It's gonna
That's
fucking
fantastic.
pop
I
your
guess,
heart.
We'll-
I guess
we'll
we'll,
take a sip.
keep some then.
All right.
I'm gonna
2d6 or
fill up
2d8
the rest
plus
of
6.
mine and put it.
Okay.
2d8 plus 6. All right.
Oh well, that's
I'm not gonna
obviously gonna be
eat
my
it.
max. So
Cool.
I only needed 6.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, Keenor looks at the stairs and says, "Justice waits for no one," and then he'll start down, and that'll be the end of Keenor. So, if we're
That's a
ending
wrap
tonight-
on
Never
Keenor.
seen again. All right.
Is there any loot in this, Molly or Mabel? Do you want to?
Any
Check.
loot?
You guys investigated, didn't you already?
Yeah.
Kind
I
of,
suppose,
yeah.
yeah.
The only loose thing is that skull that's on the ground.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It's
You-
like in God of War.
Yes, please. It starts talking to you.
It's just a health potion. It's not.
The second you
It's just a health potion. No, spell slots or whatever.
no spell slots or anything, and you don't necessarily know what it does. You
Made me
just
feel real
you
good.
just know that on drinking it, it made you feel good.
Got it.
The second you touch the skull, you hear in your mind, not in any particular language, it's just like a sensation. Ring ring. You hear command.
Love.
Apply skull to golem.
Oh, you should make it a love golem.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
It's nice that it has an interface.
I would put it.
It's got a scomp link.
I'd put it in the one in town, and then it would protect everyone.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, how are we gonna get these guys out of here?
They would not fit.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, if you
Which by
bring
that logic
one...
means they had to be assembled in this room. Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Or the room assembled around it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Now I'm thinking.
Kind of like the... Oh, never mind. It's too...
What?
It's a deep cut in Shay's life, so I don't
Oh
even know how
god,
to
yeah. All
explain
right.
it.
I would get the reference.
Anything else you guys want to do in the room? No? Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Sweet. You guys will leave. And
Bye.
the screen it does the thing where it's like loading
Yeah.
or saving file. Do not turn the
Saving
Xbox
file.
off.
What are the tips in the loading screen?
Fun fact, if you kill a golem,
Fun fact: the
you
DM
can...
improvs about 90% of this material. No, that's actually I do not improv that much.
If it has a skull, it's a weak spot.
There you go.
Is that what it says?
No. Fun tip: if it moves and doesn't talk, it's probably an enemy. Yeah, what would be a good like actual tip
I
for my
think
games?
it would be if the golem's head falls off,
Yeah.
you can use it as
Oh,
a health golem.
Okay. Here's a genuine tip.
Always drink water you
Be a
find
paladin.
in a
Yeah, be a
dungeon.
paladin.
Be a paladin. Be a paladin. It's better than all the other classes.
Just
What's
have a
your
party of
genuine
paladins.
Paladins.
Pelotons.
Just have a party full of paladins.
An army of pelotons.
No. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh shit. They're so expensive. The actual tip is use intelligence checks more often. The DM knows more about the world than you might assume that he does.
Intelligent. I did a lot of intelligence checks this time.
And when
I
and
thought
Beiruf, you found out an important thing about your enemy.
that it has a
The
heart.
the monster manual has ample information about monsters, and
So we should buy our own and consult.
well, that is called metagaming, and that's
Yeah.
not fair.
No.
But you're welcome to. I've certainly been in situations. See, the thing is, if I'm playing a game, I'll never bring the book and like crack it and be like, oh, I found the thing you're using to fight us. Everybody has 18 armor class.
Yeah.
But I'll remember a game that I played, and I'll be like, I think this thing is weak to fire. Maybe we can do a knowledge arcana check or something. It's good for magical items. It's good
Yeah.
for locations. I mean, Forgotten Realms is insanely fleshed out. Even if I don't know, we can look it up on the wiki.
I'm
and
about
I
to
can
do a
tell
lot
you
more
guys.
intelligence checks then. I hope
Please,
you're willing
no, please
to
do. It makes the
answer
world
things.
better, you know?
Faerun was always good at history checks and that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
but Kino doesn't know shit. He has
That's
a negative.
fine.
He has a -1.
I think
Well,
the
knowledge
best-
religion might be, or knowledge history.
That's
I feel like
true.
these might be
Knowledge
things.
justice.
Oh, you mean he's
Knowledge
just dumb?
justice.
I see.
I do have a. I do like some history.
Sorry.
Religion.
Okay,
alright.
so yeah, that's it.
Post game talk.
Yeah, post game talk.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Do it.
then.
Okay.
Post game
But
key.
Dave is in the chat. He said he
Oh.
Hi, Dave.
forced alignments is a strength, and he says he loves paladins.
Aw.
I do too.
I have nothing against paladins. I think
No.
they're incredible. Agreed.
This is the first time with a paladin in our group, and it is incredible.
I have.
Was he around for your critical hit on the golem?
Yeah, that's epic shit. I hope you saw that. So I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing a Boy Scout. You know, I mean,
No.
I mean those are some
Especially
very
when
fun
he's-
characters.
I don't really think I'm a Boy Scout.
Well,
Yeah, you're not. You're sadistic. You're a sadistic Boy Scout.
You are a little.
Yes.
Evil needs to be punished.
Yeah, but I mean, I think
What's he saying?
shit. I don't remember how many dice it was. It was fucking insane.
It
though.
was. Oh, okay. So
Was
total.
it like 6?
It was.
And then it was a crit, of course.
Right.
So,
It was a crit, and like how many he had to roll for.
Yeah.
It was a bunch of. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. I guess Fletcher, who just left, would be the person to ask.
He would be the person asked, but unfortunately, he's
But it
relieving
was
himself.
63
Ew.
points of damage, the first one.
And then he just finished it off
And
with
then the
18 on the
second was
second one. Yeah,
18.
it was terrific.
Yeah.
And the golem it had a hit point total of 93, which
Yeah.
is it's just like at 6th level for somebody to do that much damage. I mean, a crit obviously is
It's gonna
it-
push
it
you
doesn't
over, but
reflect.
still.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really fucking cool. I'm proud of Fletcher.
And
for,
all Adelaide did was try to climb up them and then slide
And then
down. And
slide
I'm like,
down.
well, that was mine. Now I'll just wait for it to die.
Excellent. Dave goes, just remember, lawful good is not lawful nice. Yeah.
Exactly. That's
It's
a very good
It's
point.
very true.
Because he is a very good. I think I talked about this last podcast, or maybe the first podcast when we met Kinor, and I was like, I always assumed lawful good would be like a goody two shoes who's really like sweet and nice, and he's an asshole, but he's still lawful good, and
Right.
I'm like, that's very interesting. To
Well,
me.
how many what's the word I'm looking for? How many super
Do the right
religious
thing.
people, or even just
Right.
like do the right thing people are like not nice about it. You know,
Right.
they feel like they have
They're
to
not
stick to their
empathetic
convictions
necessarily.
so hard.
Yeah.
Now I've seen people play paladins like Boy Scouts. As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
there is a terrific D&D podcast called Not Another D&D Podcast, and one of the
Same.
main characters is a halfling paladin named Beverly. And Beverly he's a literal Boy Scout. He's like, I think he's like a child. He's very young.
Aw, that's
and
sweet.
He's just the sweetest fucking thing on earth, but
Yeah.
he's lawful good, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
But he's also a paladin, so he just deals ungodly fucking good hits.
Yeah.
Really, on evaluation, though, I've always considered barbarians to be the most aggressively, combat-oriented class. But they don't have a spell-like
They're not
ability.
well-rounded enough.
Well, they're
With the healing?
they're just good at being fucking tanks.
That's true.
But they don't have the heals, and rage, which is a very good ability, just gives you bonuses, but not additional dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To attacks. At least it's been a minute since I played
That's
with the
what's so
barbarian.
great is how many damage dice I get.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd always
You
rather get an
so
extra
much.
dice
'Cause
than a
that-
bonus.
That crit was 8d8,
It was 8.
8d8.
4d6.
That's so
88,
cool.
Plus
46. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Well, that was by far the juiciest hit I think we've seen around this table so far. So
Juicy.
I'm super psyched about that. Did we have fun today?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is the important
Yes.
question. It feels like not a lot happened for me personally,
Combat
It does
takes a
feel
long
like
time.
that, but
but combat takes a long time, and we're moving through planned rooms, dungeons.
Yeah.
Dungeons slow things down because it's important for me to describe everything because
Yeah.
most things have things in them, if that makes,
yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I
doing
also
a
feel like
dungeon
in the
crawl.
very beginning, having Mabel off on her own for quite a while and us kind of doing all separate things. I think it took longer because normally we can all just be in one room kind of being more efficient, doing the same thing together. And if we're all doing different things, it takes longer to get through us.
I have to discuss things with all of you.
So yeah, I think that made it seem a little longer, but I was engaged the whole time. Like I was interested in what everybody was doing.
Just a quick
Yeah.
rip to Elminster finally unlocking,
Yeah,
being
where is
unlocked
he?
as a character, and
Stupid.
he
Can you
immediately
tell us?
disappears.
Like, did you plan
Fuck
on
no,
him?
I can't tell you. You don't know.
lame.
Did you plan on him being with us in the dungeon? Ugh.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Can he do offensive magic is still an unanswered question, and one that Bayro will ask to
The
his
answer
grave.
is no.
He can only do the dishes with his magic.
You saw fire in his hands.
That's
so
true.
Maybe it was an illusion.
Yeah, he puts fire in the
Guys,
stove all the time.
I'm
He's not
thinking,
special.
You've seen him light campfires. What are you thinking, Molly?
I'm thinking of buying an elephant.
Okay, let's talk about how much that costs and how the fuck you'd find an elephant
Also,
in
we're in a
inland
dungeon.
Faerun.
Like, we would have
Yeah,
to
not
walk
a good time, Mabel.
No.
You guys are walking
so
down the
dungeon crawling.
staircase like, guys,
want
I've been
an
thinking,
elephant.
I want an elephant. Like,
How would-
Mabel,
okay,
what?
so
Not now.
It makes sense to have Buddy with you because he can fit everywhere. An elephant, you would have to like lock him up
It's also
during the
not
day.
really the climate, you know?
No. Oh my god.
Where do you find elephants
I don't
like
know.
way south in Forgotten Realms?
I don't know.
You'd have to go to
A traveling
You'd have to go to
circus?
Kalimport to find one. Yeah, right. Well, these are like Northland traveling circuses, so it's just sad bears.
Aw,
Yeah,
poor
yeah.
thing.
Circuses suck.
Circuses do suck.
Fuck you, circus. I don't even know how I feel about zoos.
That's the same thing, but at least they're educational. But same.
Yeah. And you'd like, I mean, I don't know if we can help pandas get busy in zoos, then
I know.
maybe.
Anyways,
Anyway,
D&D.
D&D.
So yeah, it was good. It was fun.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as you guys had fun, that's
Yeah.
all I needed.
Maybe I'll just get a sled instead.
Instead of an
And,
elephant,
and
that's
have
your
Buddy
second
pull
choice.
the sled.
Oh my
We'll just
gosh.
ride it down all the little hills that are around here.
You just strap it
How
to
much
your
does
back.
an elephant cost?
Elephant costs 200 gold pieces.
I feel like
Oh,
you
I
just
can
said
buy
that.
him right now.
Yeah, that's not a lot for you guys. We're gonna get 2 elephants.
That hiccup
The
hurt.
party travels by elephants now.
Each of us has an elephant.
Yeah.
Oli,
for Adelaide, who-
Olifant.
Can't buy one.
I don't like material things, so I
No,
can
it's
fly.
But you
It's
like
a-
animals.
It's a living
do like
thing.
animals.
You love living
I
things.
do love living
Even when
things.
it's a golem, which isn't really.
I know it's not living. Let's
You
not
love
get
living
into
things
it.
that appear to be animate.
I love all living things, including security systems.
Yes.
Well,
What's
maybe
so hard to understand?
It's not
Maybe
a
I
living
said it to
thing.
lie.
I know
Yeah.
it's not
It
a
can
living
love
you
thing.
might
We've
you might be able
discussed
you might be
this.
able to love the golem. We were able to enter user commands into the
Exactly.
golem. It's entirely possible.
I might want to to use a different word.
That's okay.
Love,
like-
yeah.
Love
We're
will
about
protect.
you're about
I
y'all,
don't-
y'all
yeah,
are
I
about to
don't
get
know.
bayroed by a golem.
It's gonna be like, let's get
Let's
ready.
Bah, 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 bah.
This 10-foot golem's just
Yeah,
like.
it's. I mean, like
Hey,
it seems like
baby.
it's kind of up to
I've been
whoever
thinking.
created the golem in the first place. Like, what was their interpretation of love?
What does love mean?
yeah. Like,
They had a negligent father.
As a, can you do Boolean strings for golems?
A what?
It's like if and statements. That's how some computers work.
Oh,
I thought Boolean
Maybe.
was like the stock, vegetable stock, like the Boolean cube. That's what I thought.
Boolean.
Yeah.
Can you give me Boolean commands? Make a dark beef stock, please.
That's what I was thinking. Anyways,
Yeah, hey,
fun,
yeah.
good time. I
Good,
wish
good, good.
Elminster were around. I hope Petey's okay.
Yes. I'm sure he's fine.
It's been a while
Petey,
since
not
we've been in
Elminster.
It's not the best
Dungeon.
date that Keenor's been on.
Does Keenor still consider this to be a continuation of the date?
Yeah, and all the dead people that we know is not helping.
Yeah, that kind of puts a damper on
It
the whole.
really, really does.
I don't-
But the
think-
couple that fights together stays
That's
together.
right.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are
if
you going to make your
Beatrice
move at the end of the
thinks-
dungeon?
Oh my god.
You try to cop a feel when you
I
guys
wanna
finish off the
know-
final
I
boss.
want to know what Adlai's gonna do.
I'm kind of
She
resigned.
can love the golem.
Suck it up and find somebody else to love.
Exactly.
Like the
No,
golem.
I
Like
never
real life.
really, I never really understood if I had feelings for her in general. I was just like, I like her. She's nice,
It's like
and
when
I
you're
like this town. Maybe she could be. You know, I think maybe I have a crush on her. But now that you know you have a friend who has a crush on her, I'm like, I'm resigning myself.
Mabel
Yeah.
was looking
So.
forward to a fight.
Yeah.
I want to see you instigate this fight.
I want to.
Are you
Do
gonna
you want
plant
this fight after that roll I had?
What roll?
He
Oh,
will
no, he would
smite you back to
murder
the nine hells.
Ally.
I'm gonna tear your eyeballs out. Like,
Oh,
I
when the
would
melee
just-
combatants in the party start
Yeah.
measuring dicks.
I think
I would love to do a non-canon fight.
between
Oh,
to
two.
see.
let's
Yeah.
let's
No,
fucking
I
do
don't
it.
wanna
Let's
do
fucking
it.
throw down.
Draw
Let's go.
Give us a map.
Let's go. Let's play this. Let's fucking do it.
I'm not doing it. Are you?
You don't want to do this?
You are. You got it.
Are
That's
we
true.
all
Okay.
fighting
You
each
You won't
other?
die.
I'm gonna die
Let's all
because
fight
you
each
guys
other.
are.
Okay.
Are you gonna fight him?
Yeah. We'll all fight each other.
gonna
All at the same
die.
time?
Yeah.
This just write your hit points down somewhere else. Oh wow, this is some quality content. This is
no.
incredible.
This is
So
quality
us at
content.
full power, right? Like
Yeah.
I got all my spell
You guys get
slots.
all your shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't alter your.
Right.
Don't alter that because you guys aren't gonna have recovered anything when we continue
Yeah.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
But mark it down on the side.
I think compared to all three of us, I
What?
do fight the dirtiest,
go.
but you guys are definitely more powerful than me because you just
Yeah,
shoot
don't be
arrows at people.
gross.
I'm gonna be gross. That's
Don't
what
be
Adelaide
gross.
does.
So,
She wants to wiggle her
this is gonna be-
toes.
this is gonna be hard to moderate.
I know.
I'm gonna be really objective. Some of the shit that I'd usually let you guys get away with in combat, like goofy shit that Adelaide does.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily gonna
I know.
give you, crazy advantages. We're not gonna be able to target any body parts or anything. This is gonna be really cut and dry.
Mhm.
So just rules only.
Make it an interesting
Okay,
layout.
I will.
Though.
I will.
Ugh.
Not just a gladiatorial arena.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you guys some difficult terrain and some things to climb on.
I think it's difficult for us all to be going at the same time, the three of us, because
No, we
it's
just have
possible
a.
for us to team up on somebody.
What imaginary situation is this? What holographic arena?
Are we in a
We're in a
bar?
different in a different dimension. We're all enemies.
Okay.
Honestly, though, if
an alternative dimension.
Kinor gets 63 points in one hit,
Ooh.
like, that's one hit wonder and you're down.
I've got it.
that's why it's just a hypothetical. You know?
I know, but it's gonna make me feel bad about Adelaide because she can't hold her own.
Are you guys gonna Hunger Game this shit and like tag team one person? and
That's
fight
what
it
I'm
out between
saying.
the
I'm
two?
worried about because, like, even with initiative,
I say no team.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I mean,
we're gonna have to be forced to go back
you
and
guys need to
forth.
make some diplomacy checks against each other. Okay.
I'm excited.
These
I'm
are
not
stairs.
excited.
This is
I'm
there's
not a
one of
team
these
player.
walls is blown out and there's rubble here.
Mm-hmm.
So everything with like dots in it, that's difficult terrain, which means your movement speed is halved, and you take I think you take disadvantage on something. I'll take a look.
What's this little half? Oh, okay.
This is a door. So
Is this
as
the hotel?
as the hologram coalesces around you, you all recognize the hodgepodge life.
Oh,
Yes.
funny.
We've returned to the scene of
Oh gosh, you're
our
right. I was
second-
sitting over there before.
Yeah, the Griffin. I think the Griffin started.
He was right there.
You're right, but this
Can
wall's
the
blown out.
DM place us?
So when
Yep.
you say no goofy shit, what does that mean? Because like some of the stuff
No
Adelaide does is
sticking
just
your
like
pole in anyone's.
No.
I literally do want to rip
You can
people's
still
eyes out.
you can still characterize that, but you're
Yeah.
not going to get advantages or anything
Oh,
for
okay.
it. It's not
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
increase your damage.
Okay.
Just have fun and characterize it. Okay.
I was
No,
like-
we're going to randomize this. This is corner 1, 2, 3. Position 1, 2, 3, and
Somebody's gonna start out in
4
difficult
is
terrain.
gonna get. No, I don't want to fuck anybody over.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4
4 in the center.
in the center. Yes.
Shit.
This we are rolling for. We'll start with Mabel. And if I get the number that already happened, I'll roll again. Mabel gets corner 2.
Nice.
Rolling for Adelaide. Adelaide gets position 1.
Don't have a lot
So
of cover over
Keanor's
here.
either gonna get 3 or 4.
4 right in the
starts
middle.
Right in the middle, right here.
Ugh,
Okay.
I'm such a bad team player. I'm like,
Oh, this is gonna be
I
Good
am
thing it's
not.
a team
fucking
sport, right?
I know,
brutal.
but I'm not
Guys, this is just a
excited.
team building exercise.
I know,
It's fine.
but I take it all very personally.
Wow, I really don't have much to do in this. I'm just here to moderate. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll initiative, everybody. I will record initiative, and I can add up large quantities of damage if anybody.
20,
wants
not
me
nat.
No, that didn't.
18.
Ooh, just 5.
Mabel got 20, not nat. I'm sorry, Adelaide, you got what?
18. Yeah. My heart's beating like so fast.
Roll clearly on the table, so I don't think you guys would cheat, but let's just not
Okay.
even keep that in
Yeah.
our minds. Let's
Yep.
just all roll into the center so we can all see numbers very clearly. Just,
Oh,
just
sure.
for clarification.
Yep.
Like I said, I don't think you guys are going to cheat, but let's just not even.
I got a 15
Let that
and then initiative is
think
plus
about.
3.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you said you got a what?
5.
5.
I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna lose.
I'm definitely gonna lose. It's gonna be
this
between you
so much.
guys.
No,
Guys,
it's not.
'Cause you have an
before this
arrow.
starts, no hard feelings. This is just
No
for fun.
feelings, this is
Don't.
It's
Shay,
fun. I'm smiling because
when
it's
he
fun.
smites the shit out of you and focuses you because you're the best melee
I'm gonna go to bed
combatant,
angry.
Don't be mad at him. This is all fun.
It's fun.
I'm sleeping
This is
on
all
my
fun.
side of
Can
the
you
It
see
bed.
the
might, it
thing?
might actually be smarter to go up and get Mabel,
Mabel
because
first. I'm trying to think who puts out more damage though. I think Mabel.
No, don't. No, don't do it. No, it's not.
Like, I need to
Hide
get
your
up.
character sheets. Nobody.
I
You
need
guys don't
to-
have to tell
Do
people
I
I
your
need to
get-
get in
stats.
Mabel's grill
Do I
because
get
if she
Buddy?
if I don't have any range things, so I gotta get up on her.
She is gonna take
I get Buddy?
disadvantage.
I think she should have Buddy.
You should have Buddy.
Alright,
You
yeah.
get
You
your animal
usually do.
companion.
Whatever she gets in the Nemo game.
But we're gonna play with his stats.
Yeah, I have
So
them.
You can
you have
kill
Buddy's
Buddy.
stats. Oh, this is the only time we'll see Buddy die.
Oh my god, my
He's
heart.
not gonna die.
I'm
It's
so
like
scared.
it's like Smash.
It's just like Smash. Yeah, it's just like Smash,
That's
guys.
funny. This will be.
He was 12
This
hit
is.
points.
This will probably be my
Do
favorite.
we want to
Look
throw
at-
Bip up here?
Yeah, nobody wants this. Lasat's fuck hard.
Let's not do fuck hard.
Bip at 3rd level against you guys all at 6. He's just, oh fuck, what the shit, man?
What the
Hell no!
He just walks out.
It's actually Bip and Edie and Miki playing this on a hollow thing.
Yes, that's good.
This
That's good canon.
is
They're playing
canon
D&D.
for Star Wars.
Oh god.
It's
Okay.
canon for the Star Wars in the Cyberpunk universe because every Star Wars thing is canon in the Cyberpunk.
Wait, oh, that's what we said.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Is that our adventures are... Oh, God. Pledger, please publish Cyberpunk. I want to hear that shit. Okay, all right. Ready?
Can you
Can
see the
I need to count
the
spaces.
map?
Oh, of course. So those stairs go up 15 feet. And that's where the hologram simulation ends. You can stand on them, jump off them, whatever that desk is about 4 feet off the ground. That's rubble, and the blown out window doesn't go anywhere. That's just terrain. Okay.
Question: what would happen if I put the skull and shoved it into the griffin?
You don't have that here.
I don't.
Why wouldn't she?
It's a skull.
She just grabbed it.
I just grabbed it. It's in my bag.
Do you guys have all your equipment other than arms and armor? Because if so, we're gonna end it with what you guys had. Oh, no healing potions.
Okay.
Right. That's. I
Can't use
think
no healing potions. You can use.
I can use my.
You
thing
can
'cause
use
it's an
your.
ability,
You can use your magical
Spell.
abilities.
But I think all your.
Yep,
like,
I'm taking away.
shit-
I'm taking away everybody's shit unless it's magical items that you wear on yourself regularly.
Fucked.
Okay.
You could probably outrun everybody, Adelaide.
I can, but I need.
Just kite people until they wear
But
each other
what does
down.
it matter if I'm running when she has a bow and arrow?
Deflect missiles. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
But when do I need to say that I'm using that? Like on her attack?
When she attacks you, yes.
So I can just interject and say, "Oh, if she's shooting at me, then
Yep.
like
Well, you
missile."
like don't you wait until it lands and then you say I'm deflecting
If it hits you,
I
you can
either
then deflect missiles.
deflect it, or I can grab it and throw it back.
Right. Don't pop it if it just misses you. So when she says, I'm attacking you with the bow, don't go deflect missiles. When she hits you, then say it.
So wait until it goes above my armor class.
Correct.
And then say deflect
That's what I do.
missiles.
I think your best chance to win is, Adelaide, is to outsmart the other two. Is to use abilities. Because I
We're
think
a bunch of idiots over
'cause
here.
Yeah, we
I
are.
know all he's gonna do is just walk up to you and
Yeah.
hit you and then heal himself. That's his whole shtick. She's
You don't know
gonna-
what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what you're gonna do,
She
but
can
in my
hit me from
mind,
right
seeing
here.
how you play, your best bet to win is to shoot everybody and keep distance from hit this
Exactly.
fucker.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to figure out how
I'm
to
gonna have
not
to get
take
close
damage.
to people.
Yes,
That's
I don't
my
know.
thing, is that I can't do any.
it's hard. By the way, enhanced weapons, like you have you have the +1 quarterstaff. You have that.
Yeah.
Just want to clarify. Regular equipment that's magical. Okay, are we all ready, or do we need a little bit more time?
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm
you
ready.
are so fucking
this is
ready.
gonna be
This is
really
fun.
fun.
I'm the only one
I think
who's
this.
in
I've
bad
never seen this
spirits.
before. This
I'm
I'm
really
really excited
excited.
about this.
You should do that for every campaign you have.
Yeah,
Oh
once we
my
get a couple
du-
levels, that's the second we come back to Star Wars, we're doing one of these.
I'm gonna
That'll be-
slaughter. I am going to
you're not.
slaughter.
No, you won't. I'll shoot
get
you.
Fucking
fucked. I will
what is
tear you
E
I'll
gonna
throw a
apart.
bomb in your face.
Well, you all have
You're not gonna
blasters.
have a bomb. How many
might
thermal
have a bomb.
detonators did you have at the end of last game?
I don't know.
Well,
Are you
here's,
gonna, what are
here's
you gonna
what'll
do?
happen
Make a
is
bomb?
Make one.
I'll surprise you with when it happens. So I won't tell you which
We're
episode
in the
we're
middle
gonna
of
do
a
it
story.
We'll just
Okay,
come back
now
one
you
in.
guys
day.
are
Just be
fighting.
whatever you had at the end of that.
Oh man. Oh, I can't wait. I really think Bip is gonna just run train on you guys.
Who's
Okay.
first? Who's...
Well, I think I want to make sure that Adelaide has enough time to think.
I'm just
Or do you?
I
maybe,
have questions about some of my abilities that I have.
okay.
Book?
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna need to reference the book as much as possible. There's
I have
no D&D or no
new
DM interpretation
thing
on this one.
called-
We gotta
well,
play
I
it by
guess
the book.
There's
What's
no
up?
way that I can keep it.
What's your
a
question?
secret.
Maybe I can answer. Oh no, just tell me.
Trying
How?
to keep the strategy.
Do you? Yeah, no.
Just walk.
Just
or
whisper
you
in my
walk
fucking
around.
ear.
You're probably.
Or text me. Do that.
Okay. Well, I don't really. It's gonna be.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to this
This is
end
a
of game
Fun concept.
talk and then just listen to this again.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Watch
Yes,
the
for
video
people who
it.
cannot see, Fletcher has not stopped smiling since we
Oh, I
we
love this idea. I think it's very fun.
because you're gonna win.
I don't know.
If you had Bayro in there,
I
That's,
think-
Oh,
okay, imagine you
Fletcher.
as Bureau. That's how
Fletcher,
I
give me
feel
Bayro.
right now.
Throw me in.
You
coach.
wanna play Bayro?
Throw me in, coach.
Yeah.
Throw me in. Yeah.
Good
Where is
luck,
Oh,
man.
It's gonna have to
Is he
start
gonna
on
be
the
four?
stairs then.
Bayro sucks in combat.
Man, if we had little Larry.
Is he over there?
No. Is he in the bucket?
I want to let you guys know. I know I'm not winning this fight, so I'm gonna actively try to throw a wrench in things.
Good. I don't see him. I think you still must have had him from
I
when
know
he was
I
on.
did have him over here at some point. Oh no, you took him
I bet
when
I-
we were doing the pavilion
Yeah,
stuff.
I did. He's on this side. Got him.
So he gets the last spot. Where's the last spot?
The last
Stairs.
spot would have been. Well, no, I said that was one. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 3 is on the stairs. Okay.
He's been in this fight before. He knows how this ends.
So I mean, I don't need this right now,
No.
and I'd rather not have it. I want to join the group. No DM, guys. It's a wild west out here. Wait, shit! I take it back. I want to play as Beatrice. She would probably
She
win.
would do good.
I think she might win.
Dang it.
We haven't seen her do good, but she would.
She's got a lot of hit points. She's got good armor class. She hits hard. She's just not done well in the past. She theoretically fucks hard.
But instead, Bayro.
Instead, Bayro. Can I do his voice?
Please try.
Hey, I'm Hero.
Oh, shit.
Whoop.
What have you done?
I didn't. Fletcher, help.
Never.
It's just 2 separate pieces.
Oh, you just screwed together.
I think so.
You destroyed it.
Yeah, I ruined our expensive podcasting equipment.
That's actually nifty. I now know how that does.
Yo, shout out to Aunt Shannon for fucking giving us
Yeah.
this shit. She really is the plug. We love
very
you.
helpful.
We love you, Shannon. Okay. Oh, red
you gotta
dice.
put yourself in the initiative then.
Yeah. All right. That was a 13.
He doesn't have any initiative bonuses.
Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me a little bit with Okay, so yeah, Bayro is gonna go 3rd.
I would probably recommend command. That's the only useful thing he has.
I'm gonna fuck you guys up with command.
You're just gonna make
But that's
us
the
team
thing.
up on each
Destroy
other.
it. Dead.
The command can only do things that wouldn't be damaging to the person you're commanding.
But
Oh, so you guys so
inconvenient.
It's
he's
either
just gonna be
like-
like, leave me alone.
You can't tell him to like jump off a cliff. You gotta.
Okay.
No, but you can make
Can I
someone
clarify that
team
we
with
can
you.
we can are we gonna RP this or
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
or
that.
wait if we're just
I
avatars
think
controlled by the
it's
crew
gonna be
of
like
Mickey's
Smash
Revenge.
where it's just our greatest hits. So I'm just gonna be
No.
like for justice every time I do a slash.
yes,
and
for
you-
sure.
Back
Well,
in my day.
Well, yeah, back in my day. This is Bayro's emote. He just does the arm.
The
His
King's
victory
Road is
dance.
named after a real king. I just don't know which one.
What's
Every time he-
Mabel's? What's Mabel's catchphrase?
What is
Buddy, you want
Mabel's?
something shiny?
You want something?
Shiny?
Shiny.
I'm trying to think. You want to get your ears pierced?
Yeah, I'll play Dragon Dice again.
I'm cool and you want to be me.
I'd like to search the corpse.
is their loot.
I would like to loot the dead bodies.
I think elements.
I'm gonna shift back and shoot at him with my bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a step back.
Ella, you got any good catchphrases?
Blueberries?
Want a bloob?
That's a good one.
My name is Adelaide. I speak for the
I
trees.
speak for the trees.
I think that's my favorite.
Adelaide or the friend.
Golems are friends too.
Golems are friends.
Buddies
too.
is bird god.
You're Frodo most of the way through Return of the King, and I'm Sam saying, "Don't listen to Gollum."
Am I Gollum?
No, the Golem's Gollum. The Golem is Gollum.
Oh my god.
What am I?
You're Mabel.
Okay.
They have to do special interpretation stuff. And this is fun. We've never all four. I've never played with.
We've
you.
never both been PCs, which
Yeah.
I regret.
Yeah, you have.
Wait, fuck, that's right.
I was
That's
gonna
right.
say.
Beetle and
Molly's.
So we've never done it for more than one time.
Yeah.
right. Regrettably.
I think like we didn't interact much.
No, not at all. No.
Because you were just hopping in and out of plants.
I was just crazy. I was just
You were playing
I didn't hate Beetle.
what
I
was
think
it,
most of our interaction was in the bathroom at that one point.
I think I called you a coward at one point. Like you ran into a room and I called you a coward.
You always call people cowards.
I ran
And then
away
we
to
both got knocked, or we
In
all
the
three got
hallway.
knocked
all
out.
got
Yeah,
knocked
you
out.
just did not
I
like
ran
them.
away to go hide to try to make sneak attacks. You're like, why are you running? Come back.
And I don't think we ever explained that you
No,
were
I
going in
didn't.
for sneak
I
attacks.
didn't,
So
I didn't
just
say
thought-
what I was doing. I was just like, I run into the next room.
And I just
you guys were like, what the
after you. I'm
fuck?
like, what are you, coward?
Get
You're going
back
away.
here.
Hey, where are you going?
Okay.
Fuck.
Your character did seem a little cowardly. That seemed like.
Oh
But he
yeah.
liked to be
Oh
picked
yeah.
up.
Yeah. It just so happened that it made him better at fighting, but
Yeah.
He liked being picked up though.
Did he?
Yeah,
Shay.
every time I picked. Yeah.
yes.
So that would work.
Yes.
At the
it
same
will.
time.
If that's the verbiage, then yes, it'll do that.
Because I was concerned because the range is correct, but then the 10-foot sphere is confusing because.
So here's how the range works.
Yeah.
Within 60 feet of you,
Yeah.
you go that point, and 10-foot radius around the point that you indicate.
So is that a point
So
which would
what
encompass?
what you would say is like, I want the 10-foot sphere to start here,
Yeah.
and it would be 10 feet. So it would be that.
But-
So
so if-
anything in that takes damage. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a what? It's a gong,
It's called Gong of the Summit.
and it's an
casts-
It's an object. Oh, it casts the
It
spell.
casts. that.
Okay, fine. Yeah. So
Because
just
I'm using air, essentially. I'm using that
use
element.
You
the
guys all have spells.
use the spell verbatim.
I don't have spells.
Molly, I have no
Speak
offensive
with
spells. Can I
animals.
fucking heal myself?
You're able to heal yourself.
you
if
not?
are.
Oh my god.
He was knowledge based. I was role playing what he chose.
I can heal
All
myself.
the healing things were like necromancy.
This sucks.
Yeah,
Are they?
most of them. I specifically didn't choose them for that reason.
I'm about to feel your pain. All right.
Because Bayero, for
I'm
anyone listening,
Bayero, and I don't like
Bayero was
dead
the
people.
knowledge domain, and his goddess
Mabel,
was Sahani.
you
and she
have
hates
the best
necromancy.
spot for what your character is because if you
I
get
think
the
up on the
half
stairs
cover,
might be.
but if you get half cover, you can just duck
True.
while everybody's fighting and then stand up, shoot your arrow, and then duck again.
Yeah, that's true.
You have the best
Thank you.
spot.
All right.
Thank you for
Yeah.
telling me that.
Fight track going.
I'm
Ladies,
not listening to it either.
gentlemen, non-binary droids everywhere. Welcome to Sunday Night Fight.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Tonight we are pitting the adventures, old and
This is
new,
my
of
place
the
of
mommy
work.
mommy
This is your
issues.
place to work.
I work here. Tonight we are pitting the cast and crew of Mommy Issues plus the DM playing an old friend, Bayro Ketchin, against each other in hand-to-hand combat.
What does
This doesn't determine anything except which character
Yeah, it's just
fucks
for-
the
It's
hardest.
best.
It's like
And we
you know,
all
everyone-
know it's Keenor.
Everyone
Surprise.
says, well, against the three of you, I don't know.
what does stunned mean? Like, what's the what's
So you guys feel free if you have any
PvP.
questions about condition PvP me IRL. If you have any questions about conditions, they're all listed on the inside of the DM screen here.
Okay.
So you what was it?
what? I just want to know what
Paralyzed?
stunned means.
Stunned.
Because one of these says stunned until the end of your next turn or their turn.
A
That just means you
stunned
can't do
cre-
anything,
A
right?
stunned creature is incapacitated. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And incapacitated means you can't take actions or reactions.
So if I did that to one of them,
So it's like
would they
grovel.
mean they wouldn't be able to do anything on their next turn?
They wouldn't be able to do anything for as long as that condition lasts. It should specify in the spell how long the condition lasts.
Okay.
Could be up to your concentration, or it could just be a
Well,
flat time.
it's not a spell.
It'll
it's
say
a
you are
me
stunned
thing.
until you succeed on a saving throw for 1 minute, for 3 rounds, whatever. It should say. What the fuck is augury?
It's is that the is that kind of like divination, I think?
It says, can I read
yes,
something?
this will help.
It
Yeah,
says
it's
the
not gonna-
target the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, so they'll just like lose their
They'll
turn.
just learn their
Yeah.
turn. Learn their turn.
You learn your turn.
lose their
I'm
turn.
sorry. Is there a saving throw for that?
Constitution,
Constitution against her spell save DC.
which is
Okay, let's do this.
Are you? Yeah. All right.
okay.
Beira was not leveled to 6, so
That's
you might
fine.
want to.
No, that's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, let's play him how he is. I don't
Where's
care.
my
I know I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna. I'm
You're just here to fuck
I'm just
shit
here to.
up.
I'm just here to fuck around. Yeah.
I can't imagine what you'd even get at 6th. You know.
A couple
I
more
don't-
spells, I'm sure, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But see, here's the thing: we're playing
Canonically.
playing canonically accurate. We're playing a canonically
canine.
accurate version of Beiro, who has not been acquiring XP since last we met him. Although I guess you did level him up for this game.
I leveled him to 5th
But,
for the first episode.
Well, he's not been doing any fighting recently. Oh, it's got little holes in it like cheese.
Yeah,
I
it's all
know.
those bubbles. We couldn't get it
Don't
out.
work.
All right.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Spell
Yeah.
save DC.
I hit my ready up button on the screen.
Ready up.
Ready up. We gotta.
I'd like to characterize this as all the Star Wars people plus who could I be? I'm Gunji. You guys are all playing
Nice.
at the Hollow Arcade on Coruscant.
Level up.
Ready up.
Ready up, I mean.
Within
Level up.
and this,
Level up.
this is a movie that Mouse and the other characters in Cyberpunk
The
are
other
watching.
characters.
Yeah.
What was my
It's
name?
a Star Wars movie.
You guys are watching in the Thrasher's home base
Iris.
on like.
Iris,
my name?
yeah.
Yeah.
Iris.
So we're watching
Iris,
this,
Car,
and in the
her,
movie,
Car.
Her.
Edie
Hers.
and Gunji and Bip and whatever are playing this at the Hollow.
There's
Iris.
such a demand for Star Wars content, but only so much canon to play with, that they have to just film a game of Super Smash Brothers Forgotten Realms Edition.
Yeah.
And that's just, you watch that for an hour, it's like, oh shit,
It's just
Gunji
like-
just...
It's just like a stream, but it's in universe.
Yeah,
It's
right,
just a,
right.
It's just a video game
Twitch
stream. But it's,
stream.
yeah, it's in
Oh
universe.
god, this is insane. All right, I'm
well,
so
there
ready
you go.
for this.
That's how everything is connected.
Yeah.
That's the full
So,
meta.
we've now-
all
yeah.
the game, all the
Forgotten
campaigns are
Realms
together.
is just a video game series in Star Wars.
In.
My brain
And
hurts.
Cyberpunk.
Okay, let's do this. Let's fucking do this thing. I'm ready.
So
Yeah.
Go ahead,
it's-
top of the initiative.
Yeah, top of the initiative
Mabel.
is
That's
Mabel.
me.
Yep. Do your thing.
All
Mabel.
right. I'm gonna. Hop on over to
Payro does not get to attack per turn.
And then I'm going to.
Even at 5th level. I don't think I wrote it down, but that feels like that should be a
Let me check it out.
yeah.
God, I fucking.
I'm gonna shoot.
Not like he hits hard.
I'm gonna shoot. At Kinor.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
My heart is beating so fast. I have to pee really bad.
You take 5, 7, 8.
You can go to the bathroom if you want, Shay.
Okay.
Guys, when she leaves, change
No!
her
damage.
12.
Yep.
Okay.
Good hit.
And then I'm
This might be
We
gonna,
hit harder than
Yeah, I was gonna say this might be
NPCs.
over faster than you think.
I'm gonna hit you again. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
Up next is Adelaide. Do your thing.
I have a question about.
No.
Oh,
That's too bad. What?
can I still tell Buddy to do something?
He does not get an extra attack.
You did
Never.
say that's your turn.
Cleric
That's true.
never.
Okay.
Why?
Why would
That
you
is
ever play a
so
cleric?
They fucking
stupid.
suck. That's why.
Oh my
I don't
god.
understand.
force.
I mean, I get it's role playing. There's more to it than combat, but there's a lot of combat.
Just gonna die.
They're not good. They're not good.
They're not even great at healing.
No, they're not. They made clerics so weak in this game. I don't know why.
Maybe they
there's-
wanted to make other things
Because
better.
they're nerds.
All right, Adeline.
I have a question about hiding behind that taxidermy. Am I able to move? Would that count as any sort of cover?
You'll get partial cover.
Partial cover? What does that
And-
mean in practice?
You're just gonna hide? You can't even do anything.
I
from
want
do
there.
it.
you.
It's
What are you
viable.
doing? Look,
Yeah,
it's
but I
like
can
Joseph said.
shoot.
She's
I'm
just
doing
waiting until
key
we
stuff.
deal with each
Hey.
other.
that's
Smart.
not necessarily
That is
true.
smart.
I'm using my long distance key moves. Anyways,
What if I just wreck
Bureau?
Bayro?
That would be so cathartic. Just like fuck you, Bureau, and kill him with
He's
one
how many
smite.
hit points does he have? He's only got like 20 something.
You could totally just wipe him out first.
You can wipe Faerun one hit.
Don't
No
do it.
problem.
Don't do it.
Okay, so what does partial cover mean in practice? Like, what does that? Is that like?
It gives you an armor class bonus. I'm trying to
Okay,
find
I'm sorry.
exactly what it. No. It's all right. I need to find this bullshit.
Also,
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
boy. Oh jeez.
No. Oh fuck.
Jump on his back.
no, that's another thing.
Cover. All right. There are 3 degrees of cover if a target is behind multiple sources of cover. Okay. A target with half cover has a +2 bonus on armor class and dexterity saving throws. A target has half cover if an obstacle blocks at least half of its body. The obstacle might be a low wall, a large piece of furniture, a narrow tree trunk, or a creature which the creature's enemy or friend. 3/4 cover +5 bonus to AC and dexterity saving throws. Total cover cannot be targeted directly by an attack or a spell.
Aw, sorry. Did that one hurt?
Sorry, yeah. The hiccups
Aw,
would
I'm so
hurt.
bubble in
sorry.
here.
So, you get disadvantage against hitting you. Do you have what happens to your attacks? So disadvantage or just normal?
It says nothing.
Okay.
You cannot make an attack when in total cover. You can make attacks from 3/4 and half cover.
And it doesn't affect your accuracy. Your okay.
Does
Also,
not. It
I
does
am
not
ducked
say.
down. I don't know if I
You
forgot
have
to say
half
that.
cover right now.
Like a duck-
You have half cover if you're standing up. You got full cover if you're ducked.
Yeah.
Except for Bayro can
Vera could see me.
So I have
And I'm pretty sure Bayro's Sacred Flame.
is a
Has-
ranged attack. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
not great.
I have another question.
Yeah.
So if I'm right here,
Yes.
is he still within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
5, 10. Okay, then I would like to move over here.
And you will not receive half cover from that.
From this?
Nope.
Where would I receive that cover?
Behind it.
So
Am I
that's
still
the total
able to see
corner.
through?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's still within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
Wait,
I-
is it 30 feet?
I was counting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's not how
So it
diagonals
actually,
work.
it goes 5, 15, 20.
30.
Shit. 5, 15, 20.
30.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. God, I'm so.
What's
wrong with my
From
brain?
the corner?
Yeah.
is
So
that-
yeah. 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So then I can make it all the way over here. So I'm just gonna-
But if you're standing on its side, you're not going to receive any cover whatsoever because he still can draw a
But
beat
from
on you.
right here.
That is half cover. Yes.
Okay. And I can get him. Okay.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna.
Wow, we all just went into defense mode immediately.
I know. I'm gonna.
Don't hurt me, Keynor.
I don't have
leave
any
me alone.
armor.
He's just in the center. Justice!
Who wants some?
I'm going
Come
to.
and fucking get it.
Bayro's the only person I can see.
Dude, can you kill Buddy, please?
No!
Oh my god!
I never liked that bird anyway.
I'm going to
Playing
water
dirty.
whip Keynor.
Nice.
You don't need
Oh, but are
water
you
for
30
that?
feet from back
That's
there?
Yeah.
So, 5, 15, 20,
30.
30. 30 feet?
25. 30. Okay, so then can I
Sorry.
move back into the just right next to it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You get half cover from You'll get half cover from, well, no, you won't get half cover from anybody. Rough.
Is there a door that opens on that side?
No, this room is
Hide
self-encapsulated. There's, I mean, you know, like video games have walls.
Yeah.
These, you can see outside. It's, you know, Silvery Moon, but you can't walk through it.
It's got a skybox.
Yeah.
So
There's a
Okay.
chest-high object in the way that you can't.
Yeah.
There's no jump in this game.
it's just like it looked general rubble.
Yeah. It's like, fuck. Getting caught on this? Seriously?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's 30 there?
From the corner for thing 5.
What's your
10,
DC?
5,
It is 16.
15,
Alright, I fail.
20, 30. Shit, man.
Okay,
You have-
move
you have,
me
you
one
have
up.
to be there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So yeah, I got a 14 on that. So
Okay.
I failed at dexterity.
So you failed the thing. Creature takes plus an extra 1d10. Each. Knock it prone or pull it 25. Okay, can I... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So first of all, is this... I need a 10. Is this 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are we gonna play with death saves or just zero's dead?
There's nobody to pull you up really, but I say go with death saves and then
Yeah,
you
let's
can
do it.
maybe you can get back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could. I mean, if you get a critical, you pop back up with
You
one.
have a chance.
You have a chance. Okay, let's do that.
12, 13, 14. So that's 14 damage so far.
Oof.
And then I'm not
So
going to use
far.
any more.
Ouchie.
I'm going to.
What do you at, Kinor?
Yeah, and then I'm going to pull you or push you 25 up to 25 feet. And I would like.
Pull or push?
I'm going to push.
Don't bring
So
it
Get
over
a-
to me.
14
Get
is
away.
the end of the damage.
14's the end of the damage. So how does diagonal go?
Every second or every other move is
So
10
5,
feet. So 5,
15,
15,
15.
20, 30, 35.
Well, I need 25, so would it go one up?
Yeah.
I mean, this doesn't have to be
It
a full
doesn't have.
25.
Yeah. You can just.
It's just
I'm
up to
going to do
25.
35.
It can be either.
All right.
entirely up to
so
you.
then I'm going to water whip you over there.
Okay. Cool.
And you get knocked prone.
Oof.
Flip him over. What are you at, Kinor?
Doesn't matter. It's 12.
Ooh.
To be fair,
Wow.
I
But
only
recall, I have lay on hands, and I'm not giving it to any of you.
No,
It's
exactly.
true. It's true. That's 25 juicy hit points that are
See, all you thought that I was gonna beat all of you, but I'm like at the end of initiative, so
That's
It's
a good
true.
point. That's
And
a good
we've
point.
talked up how powerful
guys
you are
all
now. So
ganged up
I
on
no,
me.
I only
we're
went to you
scared.
because I can only reach you within 30 feet unless I moved, but I wanted to try to get cover if I could. Sorry. Anyways.
don't
it's your
apologize.
turn.
This is PvP bullshit here. It's fucking. Yeah. Who's up next?
Shaking.
What are you?
Oh,
done,
shit.
Adelaide?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a second attack, but I did.
You're
just-
not in range for
That's not an attack. That's an ability.
Oh.
It's characterized as melee or ranged attacks.
Okay.
Which that isn't. That's like
That was
spending a
ranged?
key point. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
At least, yeah. You couldn't cast 2 spells. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like that.
Okay.
So you're done now.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry.
It's Bayro
Can I
time.
have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
So I moved. I still have movement left. Can I move after my attack?
Mm-hmm.
Then I would like to move the remainder to the corner.
Back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Fletcher, off the top of your head, do you remember what Sacred Flame does?
It's like a D6 or something.
Okay. I'll find out for sure.
Please don't cast it at me.
You couldn't take a single D6.
No, I can't.
Don't want it.
No, I don't have that spell. Fuck.
Okay, good.
Oh, God.
You got so excited.
No, there's something called Compelled Duel where you can just make 2 people fight each other.
I have
That would
that.
be so.
You do?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
you
thought it was
have-
just with
you have that.
with me. I thought that they
Oh
fought
yeah,
specifically
you're right.
me
You're right. You're right.
Why would that be helpful?
to pull them. It's like in the
Oh, it's like an R game
Oh.
Yeah.
to make them attack you and not
Taunt.
somebody else. Yeah, taunt.
but I don't need to save any of you from anyone.
That's true.
Fuck.
Sacred Flame. Dexterity saving throw or take 1d8.
Do you want this book?
Spells damage increases by 1d8 when you reach 5th level. So he's at 5th, you have 2d8 on Sacred Flame.
2d8 on Sacred Flame?
Yes.
And it's a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Halves it? Or...
The dexterity saving throw, I think,
just negates?
gets rid of all of it, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Target gains no benefit from cover.
Can
Hell
you
yeah.
even reach
None
me?
benefits.
Hell yeah, baby!
He's probably going after
Me.
Mabel. But it is within 60 feet, so
Oh yeah, I don't even have to roll anything. It just... Okay.
whoever you're attacking.
Pharaoh winds up his spell.
What is it
and,
a saving throw for?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, easy.
And he shoots it at Buddy.
Nice.
He's fucking with you.
And it's a cantrip, so you can do that as many times as you want.
Oh no. A cantrip that does that much damage?
Fucking right, let's
I'm gonna
go.
4.
Yeah, 2d8
I'm gonna murder him.
plus
It
anything.
does as much as a longsword.
2d8 plus nothing.
Yeah, just 2d8. Right? Like, you wouldn't add... It's a spell. You wouldn't add anything to a spell, would you?
14?
How do you kill him?
How do you kill him?
He's dead, right?
He bursts into a puff of flame. Oh no, buddy! Oh God! Where's the turtle?
Dead.
Oh Christ almighty! Barrow goes and crouches behind the stairs,
Oh, that
so
is
Mabel can't shoot
so
him.
sad.
Mabel's eyes go
She goes,
Avatar
"Ah!"
state.
Is that the end of Barrow's turn?
Oh my God.
I just want to kill Buddy, man.
Oh, and you did it.
Okay.
Fucking wrecked that bird.
So I would have to...
So sad.
My entire movement is standing up, yes?
Correct.
Oh, there's nothing
Scared
That
me.
was scary. Let's make sure,
on that.
because if you can get more movement, I want you to have it, especially right now. Usually,
course.
I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
That's so sad.
It is very sad.
I think
Poor
it's
little
hilarious.
bird. It is sad and funny.
It is funny.
I just wanted to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Well, mission complete. I
That's the
mean,
best Barrow can do. Is
Yes.
just mess with
I don't
can't-
think I'll win,
he
but
can't
I can
draw
fuck with
wrong.
you
people.
can fuck with people for
Man,
sure.
wouldn't that be the comeback of the century?
The hero
That
wins.
just proves that I would be
He just
doing it
banished
terribly.
the dead.
Here, he wins in the Hodgepodge Lodge. That would
all
be
places,
insane. Yeah.
Put a twig in there.
Well, on his turn, Barrow must flee the twig.
Yeah.
Being prone, combatants often find themselves laying on the ground. In this game, they are prone considered described in the playing state. You can drop prone standing. Standing up takes more effort. Doing so costs an amount of movement equal to half your speed.
Not bad. Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is actually a great
So can you
activity for us to
still
be better about the
can you still
rules.
attack or do you just have more movement?
Oh
You
my
did
God.
it again. Joseph.
All it takes away is half my movement. That's
Okay.
it. So gonna take away half my movement, which is 30. Well, half is 15.
Yeah.
So I got 3 more.
No.
Dun,
Don't
dun,
do it. No, don't do
dun,
it.
dun.
You're the only person close enough.
Dun,
Okay.
dun, Paladin, 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 getting smited!
Divine Smite.
Smite.
I'm going to use that at 2nd level, which means an extra 3d8 on
I don't
this
want to be
if I
out
land.
yet.
Oh my God.
like
this is
dodgeball.
scary.
Let's see. I will
What's
also.
the range on your smiting?
I'm affecting myself. It's my sword.
Oh, it's
I-
your sword.
yeah.
That's good to know.
I will also cast Branding Smite on you, Mabel.
Damn.
And I don't think there's anything you can do about that. But I will check.
I'm gonna fuck with y'all.
You're having
I have been
having so much
misinterpreting Branding Smite.
Oh,
It still
really?
does what I think it does, but I'm affecting myself. I'm not weakening the enemy, so I don't cast it on the enemy. I cast it on myself.
Oh, and you just like
and then I hit harder, and
beef
when
up.
once I've hit them, they start glowing.
got it. Man, you never used Bane or Bless. Those are both really good spells.
I didn't.
you have
It
it?
didn't feel like
Yeah.
it to me, so I.
Listen to this. Bless. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Oh,
Up
that
to
sounds
3.
awesome.
So at the beginning of every combat, pop Bless.
Yeah.
And everybody's just getting potentially 4. which is
Bureau, what the
awesome.
heck,
They
man?
would do that every single
kidding.
You guys
combat
wouldn't
in,
usually be making saving throws. It's all in
Yeah,
combat.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like someone swiping at you.
Right. I understand.
Attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
There's another
so
spell
yeah, I
called
will- I
Bane,
will
which does the opposite
I
of
have
that.
heard Bane.
Also do the branding smite. So
I am nervous about how giddy you are over there.
I haven't
That'll be
played
those-
a fantasy
know,
character
I
in a
know.
long time.
Poor guy.
And I just got my first kill.
A bird,
bird.
with 5 hit
I
points.
take one of my weird staffs or maces and I carve a 1 into it.
Oh my god.
what is your AC? I got a 14.
17.
All right, so I missed my first attack.
Oh, lucky that.
Ooh, I can speak with plants.
There's no
Who do you
plants in
speak
here.
with?
And I missed my second attack.
Oh my god,
my
Mabel, you are
God.
so lucky.
Did you miss your first attack too?
Yeah.
Oh!
She just lucked the fuck out.
Jesus Christ.
You're
But-
dead.
Um,
You didn't even heal yourself this time.
oh, well, I haven't ended my turn, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, but you did both
You
of
did
your
2
attacks.
spells.
It's a free action. I believe.
Lame.
Let me check land
Is it
hands.
really?
Let me check.
Using a spell slot after 2 attacks is a free action?
Let me check.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
It's okay.
If it's his free action or bonus
That's
action.
why
you can
I'm
have it.
checking.
Literally my heart.
Yeah, right?
It's scary when it's characters like I'm pretty sure I'm only worked up because my brain is like Adelai's gonna die. Adelai's gonna die.
Adelai's gonna
It's
die.
a game, you know. It's like
Yeah, this is a video game. This is not.
No,
Yeah.
it's just as an action, so I'm done. That's
oh
the end of my.
shit!
dead.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
heal
kill you.
yourself.
That's the end of my action.
Oh man. Mabel?
My turn?
Yeah. You gonna mourn Buddy as a free action?
Yeah.
Shed a tear for Buddy.
I pour one out for Buddy as a bonus action.
Dang, should have healed.
Should have healed.
You should have.
You better fucking pray she
Well,
misses.
you would have if you would have like known the rules.
Take my great sword.
Oh,
Does a
Jesus.
17 hit.
No.
You have an 18 DC.
All right.
Second attack?
Where
Also,
am
you're right next to me and you're hitting me with a bow, right?
No,
she
that
said
was her
great sword.
Okay.
I?
Yeah, you better not end your turn next
Attack
to
of
him.
opportunity.
That's right.
You don't have to. You didn't commit to that, did you?
No takes backsies.
No, I was just counting.
She was just counting.
Any move away from me is an attack of opportunity.
It's true.
So you got to stay there and just cleave him again.
We're not right next to each other.
The
though. Does
first
that still
thing you
count?
say you do, you do.
We are
no
in
take
combat.
backsies. I'm not saying that was what you were doing there, Mabel. I'm just saying, if you say I attack.
How much
Wait.
is a climb?
Yeah.
I think it's
you
like
should just cleave
it's,
him
it's,
again.
It's like
12
double your. It's
points?
like difficult terrain. It's like double your.
Or what
movement
if you back up? Sorry, I'm not gonna say anything because
Yeah.
you could use your
Okay.
bow.
Don't give
to
her
back up.
advice. Shut the fuck up.
Bureaus are
We're
behind
trying
you.
to kill them.
I know. I'm sorry.
Trying to kill everybody.
I'm gonna shift, and then I'm gonna shoot you.
I just want to clarify that so far I have the highest kill total.
You do.
I don't care if it was a bird with 3 hit points.
Does a
Yes.
26 hit?
Damn. 26. Oh my god.
You take 14 points of damage.
That's enough.
He's
Oh,
down,
no.
baby.
Oh no. Oh my god.
You really whiffed.
Yeah, I
Those
really.
the
I,
health.
I don't get it. I don't know why.
It's
I didn't
not really
heal.
fair.
'Cause I
because
But you
planned
could
to,
have
but
killed her on that
You
turn.
could have.
You could have won. You could have one-shotted Mabel.
yeah.
You shot your shot. The dice fucked you over. It happens.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay.
should
He's
only
gonna. Yeah,
back
you'll
up,
start
though.
making death saves then. Just pray you get a fucking. Because here's the thing. You get a 20. You pop back up with 1. You
Does it have
heal-
to be a nat, or do I add anything?
Gotta
to
be
death
in.
saves?
No, there's nothing added.
You
get-
shifted, which takes up
You
your
get that
movement.
nat 20.
That
You
does
pop
all
up.
my
You
move-
can.
I only did 5.
Yeah,
You
you're done.
shifted back.
Okay, well I'm right next to Buddy, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Or actually,
He's dead.
On what? Buddy's dead.
is he dead?
He's
Does he
like-
not do saving
He's
throws?
dead.
He's dead
He's an
because
NPC.
And what's his hit point total?
12. So he's only down 2, -2.
that's true.
I don't care.
Bring him back.
I think. I mean,
What
NPCs are
was
dead.
What'd you say his What was the AC?
I
I
don't-
don't think you even told me.
There's no AC. He just has to fail or succeed on his dexterity saving throw, and he did.
Can I not bring him back?
I'm not the DM. These sort of decisions have to be
Twitch.
made by committee.
What does Twitch say?
Let him stay
Is anyone
dead.
watching?
Yeah, it says absolutely nothing. No, I should be fair. It says do a killing death blow on him. So while I'm down, hit me.
Oh.
That's no fun.
You already
I don't
did your
have any
second
action.
attack.
Also, yeah, you
That
won't
was
get a
her
chance
second
to
attack.
do it. Someone else would have to come over and do it.
And
Can I?
I'm,
Wait,
Committee.
you made both your attacks already.
Yeah, you're
she's
done.
And you
talking about
shifted.
bringing.
You're done with your
Yeah,
actions.
she's
Oh
done,
man,
done.
I'm gonna shoot that
Okay.
bird again. Make sure he's fucking dead.
I have a
Why not?
question about
Is
that.
it?
Yes.
Is it?
Shoot Mabel.
Why?
I have a question.
So that we can. She's dead. You're gonna kill the bird again?
Yeah, fuck that bird.
I'm at full health. You're not gonna kill
Pharaoh.
me.
I have a question.
I'm not gonna kill Mabel.
If I
What's up?
cause damage to somebody who is making death throws, does that go against their damage?
Yeah, for sure. I don't remember the rule about hitting somebody while they're unconscious.
Like, because if
I'm
you go
pretty-
more than,
it's pretty much an auto kill.
like, if you get hit again,
Because they can't.
because you can't defend yourself at that.
I think that might be what happens. Yeah.
I also have a question once you're done looking
Sure.
at that.
Whose turn is it? Mine.
It's my turn.
Okay. Yeah. What's your question?
My other question is, what exactly does a 10-foot radius look like?
This is the point of origin.
Yeah.
10 feet out. So,
So one, two.
it's a circle.
So 1, 2 out.
Yep.
From
1, 2 out
anything?
from 1. Yeah.
2. Okay. And it doesn't do like the most damage in the middle and the lesser damage out here. It's all the same damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless it says it decreases, which I don't think anything really does.
I think I can get all of you guys if I go right
You
here.
Fucker.
I can get all 3 of you guys
With
What's your range?
with my
With
60
your
feet.
bong?
So if I move out here, 5, 10, 15, 20, and I do within 60 feet, which is right here, I can get my gong of stomach to get all of you guys.
Killing Kinor.
I might kill.
Do I
Kumar.
get a Constitution save if I'm dying?
Yeah, I think so. Why not?
I'll check.
I think, Kinor, you also got the worst spawn point.
You did get the worst spawn point, that's for sure.
I think we can all agree that the
Kinor
dice,
is kind of fucked
the dice
over.
fucked Kinor on
Yes.
this one.
So non-magical object not worn or carried also takes damage. So there's no objects in here that you guys aren't wearing or carrying, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Sorry, what would
Am
you
I
like
ready to
do?
go? Or what are you
man,
learning?
you go whenever you want.
Fletcher, but you were learning something. Oh, if you die if I hit you. Or if you get a
I
constitution
didn't
save.
see anything under.
If you take any damage while
you-
you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving failure. So I just add.
You add another
Yeah,
circle.
just one. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
If damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures instead.
Oof.
But she's not rolling,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I'm not
she
rolling.
Won't be the thing
You
that
have
gets
to
me.
make a constitution save, but if you're down, you automatically fail it, don't you think? Or no? Can you make a constitution save if you're dead?
He's the equivalent of incapacitated. So, can you
Sorry, I'm
make?
pulling out all
I
these
don't think you can
questions.
make saving throws. No, we should be technical.
Okay.
This is the time to be technical. Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. A
it's-
saving throw is not necessarily reaction,
Especially
in a
Constitution doesn't seem like
It's just
it's
how
active.
tough you are. Okay, so you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You can't. You're incapacitated. You can't move, speak, and you're unaware of your surroundings. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, but that's
Not
it.
Constitution.
But not
Not
Constitution. So
or
you can
will
still
or
take-
yeah. So okay.
All right.
Yep, he can still make.
So then
Constitution saving
I
throws.
moved 20 feet out.
Yep.
I'm going to do. It's 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Boop.
And it should get 1, 2, you, One, two, you, and one, you. And
Where's the square of origin?
Right.
Oh, you're gonna
In the
kill
middle.
Buddy.
You're right.
Again.
Kill fucking
So
Buddy.
it gets-
I thought he was dead already. Am I missing something?
No,
him again.
no. We want to give him death saves and everything. We're gonna.
So
As an important NPC,
you guys all need to
we
make
can
a
treat him that way.
Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Jesus.
What's up? Okay, so Constitution saving
Be
throw.
better at your job, microphone.
Maybe it's just you're too rough.
And you
with it.
still get damage even if you fail,
dare
or even
you.
if you succeed.
Wait, so what are we doing?
Constitution saving throw.
Make
All
one
of
for
you
Buddy
guys.
too.
What's your DC?
16.
So what is
Yeah,
this?
I failed.
What does this look like? Rough. It's 16.
I fail.
I fail.
You guys all take 3d8 damage.
Oh.
Buddy wins. Buddy passes.
All right,
Good.
you roll.
Oh yeah.
So if
You're rolling 3 different ones for each of us, or just
You each
Let's-
get 3d8.
let's just group it together.
Okay, so it's all the
Hey,
same?
no, I'm sorry. Up to you. Do you want to roll
I
individually
mean,
for each
it's
of
the
us?
same attack. So wouldn't it all do the same damage?
Your choice. The odds are the same of us, receiving the same amount of damage at this point.
Would it be more fair if they all get the same?
I think it'd be easier. I don't think it'd be more fair.
As a,
Does it matter?
I don't know. Let's just do the same.
Yeah,
Can
it's just
can
easier
I
that
have
way.
your 8s?
Give me 8s.
Oh, I already got his. Sorry.
Oh, I don't want your.
I already got your fucking 8. All right, so they're all low. Good job. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Fuck.
And that's if we. What do you get if you pass?
If you pass, you get half. So 4 or 3,
4.5.
3.5.
Ah, but he takes a death save
He
penalty.
does take another death save penalty.
Wait, let me just draw in his little circles.
And
Hey,
then
Mabel.
Yeah.
He should have got a death save on your last turn then.
Yeah.
Do you want to just roll that now?
can I make? Oh, I can't do it because of.
Oh, he fucking dies!
He does
He
die!
dies!
Oh,
Oh
no!
my god!
But he's dead.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna
Remove
take.
him.
Where's your
Board.
bird god now?
He's in the
He's
sky.
gone.
He's flying forever.
In the real world, a chill goes down, Buddy's smiling. Weird.
Weird.
Okay,
What just
so
happened?
do I keep adding this to my negative?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, keep track of that, because if you exceed whatever your hit point maximum
That's
is,
what I was thinking.
then you die.
Because the book makes it seem, the wording sounds like it has, if the damage in a single hit exceeds your maximum hit points.
Yeah,
But
but
it's-
yeah, you keep on. Yeah,
Yep.
you effectively have double your hit
What
points.
did Bureau take? Or 9, I guess.
He took the normal
Okay.
quantity.
Does
yeah.
cover
Nope.
cover doesn't
Cover
matter?
doesn't.
Okay.
No, this is like a sonic attack anyway.
Yeah.
All right, who's up next? Me?
Ow, my ears.
Bureau, yeah.
My ears.
Owie!
Well, Bayro is gonna cast Bane against. What's the fucking?
Gotta get Adelaide.
What's the fucking point? What's the range on Sacred Flame? Do you remember?
I thought it was 60.
But you have to go diagonal to get to me.
I would like to continue to characterize that Bayro is crouched behind the solid banister of the Hodgepodge Lodge. Therefore, I am receiving full cover against Mabel.
I think when I was crouched, I got half cover.
Half cover?
Yeah.
Cool. Half cover.
'Kay.
I think that's fair.
Yes.
So I'll just be standing then.
Yeah.
Because it's like that.
It is 60.
It is 60 feet.
But I don't think you're going to be able to reach me because you have to go diagonally, right?
You could always move.
That's true. You can always move. Then you got me easy. Because I'm exactly 60 feet away from you. Oh, babe.
Just put me there so I can still get partial cover against Mabel.
Here?
No, closer to the banister.
Here?
Yeah.
All right. So are we sure that that hits me with going diagonal one?
Count it off.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm coming for you.
Let's do it.
You make that Dex saving throw.
Me?
I believe it's Dex.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Do I add anything?
Fuck, you're good at that too.
Yeah.
Whatever your Dex saving throw is.
11, 12, 13, 14.
I don't think that's enough.
I hit it.
That was straight
oh,
up, right?
wait.
Because it is. It's 14.
It's 14, so it's on the dot.
So it hits.
Your spell save DC, what do you add to it?
What do you mean?
Because she got 14, and that was the DC.
It's your
So it
spellcasting
doesn't
ability.
hit her. It's level plus modifier plus 8.
It would be you would be using intelligence, wouldn't you?
No, he's wisdom.
Wisdom. I don't know if the
Spell save DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier.
What is his proficiency bonus?
Should be 3, right?
It
So
should-
you pushed it
it's,
over.
It's 16. You don't do it.
Cool. All right.
All right.
So I
Cool.
take.
No.
What's the wisdom
Cool for
modifier?
you.
Plus
2d8.
3?
And the proficiency?
3.
Oh shit.
So it's 14.
Fuck. You're fine.
So I'm fine. Aw, you saved him.
Fuck you.
I mean, you saved me. Fuck you.
And that
I
was-
felt that, man.
What?
When you said "fuck you."
Fuck you. I just wanted to kill you.
I know. I don't think you would have killed me with that. That would have been 2d8,
But you've
right?
taken no
Let me
damage
correct
yet.
that.
That's
I
true.
want to deal damage to you.
Deal damage. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming for you next.
I know you are.
Are you gonna leave him on the floor? He's no longer a threat.
You should.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
You
him.
leave him.
You're
I'll
gonna
fucking-
leave
I'll
him?
finish him off.
Okay.
No, I won't.
You could just.
There's no
you
point.
could kill him right now.
I think his death saves will get him.
He's doing okay on
And
his
even
death
if
saves.
but even if he gets stabilized, he's still at 0 and unconscious.
Yeah, but then he.
He needs to get a 20 to be back up.
Oh.
That's his only.
Can I
So
keep
you're not
doing that
gonna
when
put
I'm
him out of your
unconscious?
misery? You can only do it 3 times, right?
Nope,
Or...
I don't think so. I think once you
So I'll
stabilize
just
at
stay
0, you're done
unconscious.
making those death saves. Sorry.
So then what's the point of him doing... Oh, because he needs to get a 20. Exactly.
Yeah, he has 2 chances to roll a 20. He's a couple chances to roll a 20 right now.
So-
It is Yukinor.
Alright.
Get your lucky dice.
Failure.
I thought you got a 20 for a second. I'm
You
like...
have, what, 2 failures now?
2 failures now.
All right, Mabel, you're back.
Right.
What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
What is this? Wait, what's
Gonna
popping up here?
gamble you. What?
What's popping up here?
Movement speed times 2.
It's
10,
not...
10 foot moving. It's,
not acrobat?
it's difficult terrain. She's just vaulting
Oh,
over like
okay.
a chest.
Is jumping down also 2?
You going onto it is 10. Getting off is not. So
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see?
Yeah, I only get half cover, so you can still try to get me, right, Joseph? I only have half cover there, so she can still try to get me.
yeah, you just get a +2 bonus to AC.
Okay.
I think she's got a beat on
Is that
me, though.
18 hit?
No. Not with the
Doesn't?
+2. It's 19 with +2.
Okay. I'll try again. Nope.
Okay.
Flame.
Lame.
Is it my turn again?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is,
if
isn't
she
it?
took both her attacks and all of her
Yeah, I
movement.
did.
You
Yeah.
took both attacks?
Yeah.
She missed.
Both times?
Yeah.
Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, it's you.
Come here.
No.
Adeline.
I can do damage if I'm next to you.
Don't come here.
Oh my god! What?
You'll see. I'm just here to throw a monkey wrench in this game, dog. And I just came up with a strategy that I like.
I'm going to
Hero's not gonna win. We can't let that happen.
I know, he's going to
Oh,
win.
no.
We keep avoiding him.
I'm not gonna win. I just want to watch the fucking world burn.
Mabel, I'm water whipping you.
No, you're not.
You need to make a
Why did you never use Prayer of Healing as Bayro? That is good. Up to 6 creatures of your choice regain hit
You
points
need to
equal
make
to
a
I
two-
did
dexterity saving
sometimes,
Did you use it from
But
time
it was
to time?
always after battles.
What did you
It's
get?
just crazy to me that it's up to 6 and they all get it.
I got a 10.
And then you can cast
Okay,
it at
so
a higher
you
level
fail.
and add another D8.
But there would
So
often be times
you
where
take-
I'm just trying to avoid dying,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
using a spell like that just didn't seem very
Yeah.
useful.
30, so 1.
What are you guys doing? Are you fighting each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PvP me, bro.
So that's 12 damage. Plus, I'm going to push you 25 feet closer to Bureau.
Yo, what the fuck?
How do you push me?
Get her fucking
Because
away
I'm
from
whipping
me.
you with my water,
Oh.
and you're going to get knocked prone. So, 5, 15.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Can I push him with me? This
No. Fuck off. You're prone. Oh,
is lame.
And then
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
kick you.
use
Actually,
it.
attacking you while you're down isn't a bad
5,
idea.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Are you next?
35.
No!
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, well, I don't hate where I'm at right now, even though I don't like being this close to Mabel, and I think she's gonna fuck me up.
She's on the floor in
Yeah,
front
but
of
then
you.
she stands up and starts hitting me with her greatsword, and I'm done.
That's true. So you're going to move?
So I don't want. No, I don't want this. I don't
Mabel,
like
what
this.
hit points are you at?
Secret.
I'm gonna move to here, to 5, 10, and vault down.
Do you have to make an
Do you guys
acrobatics?
would you guys like me to make an acrobatics
Yes.
check for that?
Yeah, because you're an
Okay.
old man.
Yeah, you are an old man.
That's true. And I don't think Bayro has acrobatics.
He absolutely does not.
And his dexterity is
Dexterity.
0. So let's see. You guys can decide the DC for me vaulting this thing
Okay.
and landing on the
How
ground.
high of a vault? You're on the top of the stairs and you vaulted down.
The stairs go 10 feet up. So it's a 10-foot
It's a
drop.
10-foot drop?
It's a 10-foot drop. So that's potentially,
So you have
you know,
to get over the railing. And then
He
fall
got
down.
damage. from a
I got to
10-foot
vault
drop.
over the railing and I'll take damage from a 10-foot drop.
Okay.
So I'm definitely taking damage on this one.
Okay.
The question is,
If you
If you make
if you whiff it or not.
can I vault the railing?
Yeah.
What's the DC? Average is 10, medium is 15, hard is 20.
I would say at least 15.
Okay.
I succeed.
Okay.
But I will take 1d4 points of falling damage. It's 2, so Bayro is now at 14. I vault the staircase. Well, that hurt. You know, I could really use some heals right about now. So, Bayro's going to go ahead and cast... it's going to go ahead and cast Prayer of Healing at 3rd level, which gets an extra d8 added. So I can...
What damage do you have?
I've taken damage from
My
ally
gong of
gonging me, and I
summit.
just took 2.
From falling.
And I can do this to up to 6 creatures.
I'm
And one-
rooting for you.
And one of those creatures is Kinor.
Really?
I'm getting this fucker back in the fight to take care of you
He's
fuckers.
throwing a wrench
He
in
is
there.
throwing
I
a
am
wrench in
throwing
it.
a wrench
I
in
was
the
Even
game.
about
with
doing
2
that.
death saves? That would be fun.
Yeah.
He instantly.
11, 13 plus. You regain 16 hit points. So do I.
Wow,
and
he's back,
that goes
baby.
out. That goes out of my negatives, right?
Yeah, remove your negatives from that. Whatever that.
How
total
negative
is.
were you?
11. So I'm at 5.
Okay. So you're now
I was gonna shoot
conscious?
you again.
He's now conscious. And I will end my turn, and it's now Kinor's, and he's gonna have to.
Really?
He's gonna have to
Don't come
stand.
after
He's
me.
gonna have to stand up.
But standing up
Um,
takes half
oh,
your,
wait a minute.
half your move, right?
But I think I can hide as a free action.
Yeah, just duck down.
I'm hiding from you.
Okay.
So give me a perception check, please. Hiding is dexterity?
Does Kinor know that you're the one who healed him?
No, I was knocked out.
He just wakes back up feeling okay. He's like, the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is hiding? Stealth? Dexterity? Hey, I have disadvantage.
Oh, of
11.
course you do.
Fuck.
Got anything to add to it?
What did you get?
Not you. Not with you, bro. No.
So I know
10,
where
so
I know where you hid.
Yeah. Shit. You can hear me.
What about them?
What about them?
Are you? Because you're just hiding in general.
Yeah, I'm
right?
just hiding in general. So go ahead and give me perception.
So when
checks.
you stand up, oh wait, perception.
You saw
If
where
we
I
know where you
saw
hide?
where I fell. You just can't see me.
Oh, I don't
He
know.
he could see me.
Oh wait, is it perception?
2.
Yeah. So you guys don't know.
I have no idea where you
Yeah,
are.
you just forget.
I also got a 2, but
Yeah.
I'm adding
Wait,
on.
Beer's in this fight?
Huh?
I said, wait, Beer.
Why am
Bear's
I
here?
missing
Who killed my bird?
perception?
Oh my god.
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Oh, 5. Yeah, I have no idea.
You're hiding behind.
What are you gonna do with your
the
turn there,
bird
monkey
ball.
wrench?
Well,
So
step
getting up
one,
takes
Stand up.
half
That's
of
my
your
whole-
speed.
Step
Or-
2,
yeah.
murder bear.
As my action, I'm going to do lay on hands, and I'm going to heal myself for as much as I can.
I'm dead now. Now
Yeah.
that
You guys are
Kinor's
fucked.
back, I'm
Y'all are gonna
fucked.
fucking
You do
die.
that!
I'm
So you guys would lose.
I'm gonna look towards where Bayro is, and
Malay.
my-
You don't
my
even
cat.
know that he helped you.
That's true.
Logically, though, who else could it have been?
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, I don't
me.
want
You
you
guys
to.
didn't attack
I don't
me and
want
then heal me.
preferential treatment.
You won't get it. You'll just be last.
I know. Okay, that's preferential treatment.
That's so
As long
scary.
as long
You
as
just
I
popped
can-
all your heals, homeboy. I might get a lucky shot.
yeah,
true.
you popped all your heroes,
Um,
homeboy. Oh my God, Joseph.
And then I'm going to move to here,
Oh,
and I'm gonna duck
shit.
down and get full cover because I need to wait until my turn to do anything.
Bayro's
I can't
ava-
be out in the open. for
Bayro's
these people.
avatar goes.
Hey.
We do the sup nod,
Like,
and
what are you doing?
that'll be the end of my turn.
Now it's Mabel's
All right, Mabel,
turn.
what's up?
Right.
Oh
my-
shit,
get
she's
up.
Getting
just
up takes
She could just
half your
rain
speed.
arrows on us right now, though.
Well, we're both. Oh yeah.
Yeah, not from there. Now she has.
Hey guys.
What's up, fuckers? You find me.
Everyone gets a
Is
arrow.
Bayro my cover?
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know. Is he?
Wait, Biero's
Actually,
flanked.
fuck.
Biero's flanked.
There's a. She's 10 feet off the
Oh,
ground
okay.
from me.
And I'm not.
You're attacking
Right
me?
next to him.
Yeah, look what I
Okay.
got.
What is it? A 20?
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Oh baby.
Nope.
My AC's 15.
10?
Thank fucking
Oh
God.
my God, you would have
Thank fucking God.
you'd have destroyed him.
That's a 6.
Do you know that I healed Kinor?
You were kind of
She didn't even see you hide. I don't.
I
No,
hid
I don't know
after
if I
I
knew.
healed you.
That's true.
I'm just mad because you killed my bird.
Yeah,
I'd be
that's
mad
all
about
that she
that,
cares
too.
about.
You take 11 damage.
11?
Yep.
Shit.
What are you at?
Back to 16. No. Shit. 14. Yeah, I'm at 14.
Okay.
I don't have to tell you how many hit points I have.
That's
can I
true.
can I see
Chat says good
Kinor from here?
monkey wrenching.
What's up?
Chat says good monkey wrenching.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can I see Kinor from where I am?
Probably. I would say so.
All right. Does a 11 hit?
No.
Dang it.
That's it. That's the only that you only get.
Two attacks.
Look at you
7.
guys. This is amazing.
Yeah.
I got a 6.
Oh my god. Does anybody have
Well,
an
you're
eraser?
okay. So it would be 13, right?
7. Oh yeah, it would be 13.
still
But that
miss.
doesn't hit.
Don't wanna be your monkey branch.
That's so what I thought of. Do you need an eraser?
I got one, thank
okay.
you.
Yep.
Did you attack him?
I did and I missed. I'm trying to think.
Are you out of movement?
No.
How much did you
I'm
use?
just gonna stay there. I'm gonna duck down.
What's your movement speed? 30?
35.
35?
Yeah.
Usually you round down on that sort of thing. So you should have 15 feet of movement. You moved 5, 10, 15. So I don't think you have any more movement. Sorry. Adelaide.
Well, you guys are all in the clump again,
Yep. Oh no,
And
she's gonna use her bong of
Don't
truth.
do the
but I'm after
The
this. I'm
ball
out of
of
key
truth.
points.
Oh, you're at a key point.
After
whatever-
this,
whatever
I'm out
your
of
thing
key
is
points,
called.
so I'm gonna have to run up and
Do it.
start hitting you guys.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. 5, 10.
Yeah, you gotta come out of there.
Eventually.
Join this fight.
Listen, I'm playing practically, okay? If I don't have
This
armor,
This
I
is the
need
most
to
defensive
hide.
I've ever seen us play. Where do you want to go?
I don't know yet. I'm
Okay,
counting things
sorry.
out.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that meanly. Did I say that meanly?
No, you
No,
didn't.
no.
That's
Okay.
fine. I don't care. We can all be mean right now.
No.
This is war.
This is war. This is war.
1, 2. So that would get you.
It'll get it. Yeah, I think it looks like it'll get us all. Yeah.
Okay.
You killed Buddy with your bong.
I know, with my bong. Alright, I need you guys to make.
Constitution.
I can't remember. Although that sounds right.
Or was it Dex?
There's 2
Yours is
different ones.
Dex.
This one is Constitution.
Okay. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this.
Ooh, 21.
Yay!
Alright, you still take damage though.
Half
It's
damage.
a nat 20. There's nothing. I don't get anything better for that.
You
There's
still
no,
take
there's no
damage.
such thing as a
Bogus.
critical success.
Molly?
I got an 8.
Yeah, you failed.
Fuck. How much
What's the
damage?
damage?
It's dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, const. Sorry, Constitution.
Even
12?
worse. Yeah.
You fail.
That's a 7 actually. How much damage?
Okay. So you are going to take half damage.
Half of whatever this is.
Yes.
What do you roll?
So what is it?
3d8. It's not that bad.
Oh
Oh,
no! It might be.
it might be.
It might be.
14 damage.
Fuck! God fucking damn it! Oh, it's right on the nose.
So
Shit!
Oh no.
Oh, I was gonna heal myself next round too. God fucking damn it.
So, Kenor, you take 7 damage.
So with death saves, if you get back up, do those
Do your
two that
death
I
saves
failed
go
already
away?
go away?
Yeah. You'll make
Every
fresh.
time you go
you'll
down,
make
you-
fresh death
and then
saves from the new one. Yeah.
I would like to. Like a little mouse. Little
Damn
mousy
it.
mouse.
Ah, I did the damage I wanted to
You
do.
fucked. You brought Kenor back. I could have won this.
You won't.
I can't win anymore.
Revenge from beyond the grave.
To be honest, I'm doing a lot better than I thought.
You're playing very defensively. It's weird.
I-
Have you taken any damage?
Forgot that I got a new thing this
What'd you get?
this level.
you get?
I got Aura of Protection. Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your Charisma modifier with a minimum bonus of +1.
We're not friendly right now, though.
Yeah, you guys.
But I
Nobody's
am.
friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, so it only
Well, we
works with
can't.
you.
I don't think we
can't-
can
yeah,
redact any
cannot do.
saving throws you've made previously, but
Yeah.
from here on out, that's an awesome ability.
So what
But
does that do?
I could say that you're friendly right now. If I wanted
How
to.
is he friendly? He was. I
could-
would.
Yeah,
I don't think
I don't.
that's-
You
I
don't
don't
want
know.
it?
I
don't see-
I don't know. I feel like we said no alliances, and I wasn't trying to ally myself with you when I healed you.
That's
I was just
true.
trying to get a bull in a china shop.
All right.
So you don't need to consider me as friendly. As a matter of fact, I appreciate the thought though.
All right, fuck you.
Thank you.
All right, fuck you, sir. Fuck you. So
Fuck-
what does
fuck you
your
very
saving
much.
throw thing do
I just add my Charisma modifier to it.
to everything?
Any saving throw I do.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been good for you to know, huh? Good thing you got a 20 on that last one, though. Even your death save throws?
Does that count?
No.
If you're dead, then
Death,
you
you
can't.
don't add
Okay.
anything to
Okay.
death saves. It's
Okay.
a flat d20 roll.
So it is technically Bureau's turn.
Yep, he's gonna make his first death save. Thank you.
6.
Yep. All right. That's one failure.
And then it's
Now it's
Kenor.
Kenor.
Let's see what I can do with 30. Probably not much.
Does anybody have a fruity gummy that I can eat?
yeah.
So, of any variety? I had one of the Airheads, and it was good. We've just had so many shitty Airheads.
Yeah, I know it.
The strawberries are good though.
They are good.
They're
I only had
super
that
good.
one. They're
The
softer, which is
texture,
nice.
yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, these don't taste rancid, which is nice.
I hate that word. Also, I'm gonna go pee.
Do it.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed. I'm gonna die.
Also, it's late, and I was gonna go to bed.
I know.
What time is it? Is it 12?
It's
11:30.
11:36.
But aren't you glad we did this?
Yeah,
Me too. It's worth it. Sorry.
it's okay. I'm having fun.
Me too. I want to do this more often. Here's what we can do. We can
You just make random characters
Yes.
to fight.
yes. Yeah, yes. Fight Club.
Yeah.
Just D&D Fight Club. Just make the beefiest character you can
That's
come up
fun.
with and try to win. You know, the point that this actually gets to is we start controlling squads and we do like squad-based combat. Mm-hmm. And then we just start playing Warhammer 40K. Mm-hmm. Which I still want to do. I mean, I know it's going to cost me a fucking arm and a leg, but fuck. I was at the game store today. And I heard this lady having a conversation with a dude at the counter. And they were just like, they were laughing about some shit. And I overheard him, or I heard him say over just the people talking in the game store, "We are here to help you spend money." I was like, yeah, you guys,
Nice.
you really are. What's his thought?
What would... Nah, climbing up that would be an action.
Oh, that was gross. I just chewed so loud into that thing.
Don't come over here. Go for Adelaide.
She's really far away and you have a bow. You're the bigger threat.
It's logical.
Yeah. Not a good spot.
What, you there?
Yeah, I can't get to anyone in this turn, and I'm about to be the one that everyone goes for. So
You really are.
let's check my spells again.
Yeah, I see why you like these, Molly. They're really good.
Yeah.
I've just had
Bad ones.
Yeah, they were just so terrible.
Oh, you like the airheads now?
Yeah,
That's
because these are
interesting.
good.
Yeah. They are like kind of a bag by bag case.
I'm gonna move to here. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Ooh.
And then I will end my turn.
What does Sanctuary do?
If you try to attack me, you have to make a Wisdom saving throw first, and if you fail, you have to direct the attack at someone else. And if there's no one else to attack,
It's me.
then you just lose the attack.
Hey guys, DiGiorno has a croissant crust frozen pizza.
That sounds
Just a
interesting.
heads up.
Weird.
I want to eat
I
that.
want to try
That
that.
sounds amazing.
Yeah, it does.
That's non-platonic.
In a sexual way, I want
gonna-
that pizza.
I am gonna fuck this pizza. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Oh. Wisdom saving.
What are you doing in the emergency room, sir? I put my peener in a pizza.
Go home, sir.
All right, my turn is done.
Gross. Mabel.
I didn't think the hot pocket would be that hot.
Oh, gross. Can't even imagine. In a hot pocket? That'd be so hot.
Blisters on blisters.
Oh.
None of us have played 40k.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Why?
You
It was
asked in
Dave
chat.
asking.
Yeah.
Is that what you're painting right now, Dave? I love the lore, and I want to get into it so bad, but I know that D&D does not allow me the time to paint minis. Although I have been painting more minis. I don't know. It's my pipe dream. I love it.
It is my turn. I'm looking up something.
That scares me.
You look up stuff.
I know, but now that I'm out of key points, I'm
Uh-oh.
just fists and a quarterstaff.
So I think this is actually a great exercise on how to get the most out of your character.
And I've gotten all of
what
my...
abilities give you an edge in combat? Because I'm going to start throwing harder shit at you guys, you know?
It's good to know this stuff now.
It is, yeah.
And,
You think more critically about how to gain these advantages when you're playing against pretty evenly matched opponents.
Sanctuary lasts for an entire minute, and it does not require concentration. So I'm probably protected until we're done.
Paladins are
Damn.
fucking powerful.
How are we going to decipher what a minute is? How many rounds?
One round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, so it's 10.
Yeah, you're you're going to be good for a while.
Combat's fast.
Who are you attacking?
I'm not attacking. I'm healing myself.
Okay.
Wait, I thought we said that we can't... Are you using a spell?
I'm using a spell.
Oh, okay.
Weirdly enough, rangers get healing spells.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
That
but
is
they
weird.
do.
Shoot, what I roll? 7.
Oh my god.
Gonna have to do it again.
No.
Roll it again.
6. 1. Dang it.
I know, that's less.
I gotta heal myself, man. One more round.
I had to
Or
get
it was
you.
just my next turn.
Well, you
That's
could get a
for
20.
leaving with
I
Elminster.
could get a 20. Yeah. Yeah. This is how you cathartically.
You can reach him from there, right?
She doesn't have any more actions, though.
How?
She just used a heal. It's probably an action.
That is an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Spells
stay
are
there.
actions. You can move, but you can't do anything.
Okay, that's my turn.
Why in the fuck? Every Sunday when I sit down and play D&D, I just get these gnarly fucking air bubbles.
Do you
in
want
there.
some Tums?
It's not a
It's
acid
not
thing.
acid thing?
It's like
Lungs?
there's a
Lungs?
there's a pressure in
What if
my
it's just soda? Do you drink soda during the week or just... You drink soda?
tons of it.
So
I
that's
don't know what
weird.
the fuck it is.
I don't know.
What are they saying?
He is painting 40k.
Sick.
He doesn't do the war game much. He's a rogue trader RPG referee. And he's painting miniatures to use in the campaign. Rogue trader is sort of Dune Game of Thrones in the
Ooh.
40k universe.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That does sound very cool.
Yeah,
It's like
that
an
sounds-
RPG?
That's what I said. Yeah.
How can we get into that?
Yeah, how the fuck do we get into that?
That sounds
Rogue
very
trader.
fun.
Warhammer 40k has the sickest lore of
Yeah,
like anything. It's so metal. It's
Do they have books?
That's how I got into it. I checked out
very
a book
cool.
called Gaunt's Ghosts at
Gaunt's
dude, oh god, it's so sick. Yeah, just everything. I mean, it's really over the top.
Yeah.
It's so extra. Like just the Astartes, like the Space Marines, they're the most preposterous things ever.
Mm-hmm.
But it facilitates so much badassery, and they look great on a board. So yeah, I'm psyched to look into that. Thanks for the tip,
Who
man.
is next?
I am. I'm counting stuff. What does difficult terrain do for movement again? Doubles?
Yes.
Okay.
Stop chewing into the microphone. Fucking disgusting piece of shit.
We have fans now. We
Just
have
because
to.
he's watching doesn't mean he's a fan.
I'm just doing it for me to not have to listen to it when I listen to the podcast.
I have no
Of the
idea
week.
what to do. Because
Well, gotta fist us, right? You gotta use
Oh
your
my
fists.
god.
I have
you
to
haven't-
fi- you told me not to play dirty.
You haven't violated anybody.
You want me to fist
Is
you?
this
All
really
you have to do is
Adelaide?
ask. Can I just stay here?
That's Adelaide's smash emote.
You can. You can just forego your turn.
Yeah, what good would that do?
I can't. If I move right now, then I don't have any cover, and Mabel could very easily.
That's a good point.
It might be advantageous for you to play dead. Hey guys, can I set the griffin on fire?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
No, you're
He's
dead.
stuffed.
Fira's
Him as
dead.
the not kind of DM, right?
What?
You're doing this as like the sort of
Yeah.
DM.
Oh no! I'm just asking. Like, Bayero pops back up. Can I
Yes.
set her
I
griffin
don't
on fire?
see why
I'm
not.
gonna
We have to
leave
DM
the
by committee.
griffin.
Well, that seems like a thing that you could do.
It does sound like a
Although,
thing that you would do.
You should look at Sacred Flame because I don't think
Reaction
it's a
to
literal
cast or
flame.
deflect.
Is it like a shit from the heavens?
Yeah, it's like holy stuff. So
I'll throw a
maybe
match at it.
maybe you could
You don't have
figure
to.
out
I
a way
don't
to
have
do it.
any.
Don't have your equipment.
Lame.
Okay, well I can still do deflect missiles all I want, so I guess I'm.
Yeah, use that shit.
Yeah. It just sucks that Kenor has this thing on him where if... Is there a range, Fletcher, with
What?
yours? Because if I try to attack you and I don't make that wisdom save, I can't attack her because I'm too far away. So would I have to like teleport over here to hit her?
Range is 30 feet, so you
so
could.
it would just... So if I'm right next to you and I fail my wisdom save to hit you, I have to hit the other person here.
That's a good question. I mean,
Do I move to hit her? Because I don't have ranged weapons.
so it lasts for a minute. Does that mean anyone that enters the 30-foot range is then affected by it? So if you
is it a one-time thing? What does it do?
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must... Actually, I think the range is for how far you can cast it. Because I could cast it on a different creature within 30 feet.
Yeah.
But then anyone who targets that creature, regardless of distance,
Yep,
has to make the wisdom
Yep.
saving throw.
I think that's accurate.
Yeah, but that didn't answer.
What is your question?
So if I try to hit you and I fail the wisdom save, I thought it said that it has to then attack somebody else.
You have to choose a new target or just lose the attack. Like
So-
you just lose the you didn't do anything.
So if you decide to make me hit the other person, would they just get the damage from all the way over here, or would I have to be like teleported over there in order to hit them?
I think if it is a melee and you cannot get to someone, you just lose the attack.
Okay. So the only way I can hit you is if I get a wisdom save.
You can go after Mabel.
Mabel, do you have a distance in which you can't shoot? Like if it's too
I'm not gonna
far?
tell you that.
That's true. I would tell you.
You shouldn't.
There are a couple different 40k RPGs. Dark Heresy is a game where you play as part of the Inquisition team. Death Watch. You play as a Space Marine.
Fuck yeah.
Holy War. You are a Common Trooper in the Imperial Guard. There's one where you play the Chaos guys. They all use roughly the same mechanics, just tailored to the theme of the RPG.
10.
I remember seeing editions of Dark Heresy in like the role-playing game categories when I was a kid,
Okay, I have another
and I always
question.
remember just being like, this scares me.
Joseph,
Yeah.
since you drew the difficult terrain,
Mhm.
at what point would you say it starts? This square?
Yes.
This one?
This is clear. That's difficult.
Okay, so if I did 5, 10, how far can I get after?
Each one is going to count as
5,
10 feet.
10. So
5, 10, 20,
20,
30, 40.
30,
Yep.
40.
And that's where you're going to have to stop.
Because 5 doesn't do anything?
Yeah, you don't have enough to get to the next one.
Okay. Well, Mabel, here we go.
That's how you play. You just you last long enough to get through Adelai's key points, and then she has to get up close.
I have to get
and
out.
then you kill her.
And with your stupid thing with the wisdom saving throw, that sucks, you know?
However, that will end as soon as I attack an enemy.
Oh, that's awesome. So I'll just wait until you try to attack Mabel, I guess.
Or attack you.
He's too far to attack me.
Not unless you keep moving.
All right, so you're done.
Yeah, I have to
Okay.
be.
Who's next?
Up next, after
Keynor.
Adelaide, is Keynor. Oh no, Bayero gets to make his second death save. Cool. That's one.
More fail.
No. So one success.
Oh, okay, cool.
One fail, one success.
One fail, one success.
Okay.
A couple more chances to get that 20. In this situation, though, a success and a failure are equally bad because I'm not going to get heals.
If it's not a 20,
If it's not a
good
20, I don't care. So really, what I want to do is roll 2 of each and then
Yeah.
hopefully get a 20 in there somewhere. Now it's Keynor.
enough. Okay.
No more music.
The stairs are those extra.
Is that difficult terrain? Or?
Nope, the stairs are not
5,
difficult
5?
terrain unless you're jumping over the banister.
How do I do stairs?
25.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Here
Okay.
comes the boom.
So
Oh, God, Mabel.
pretty much the same deal as last time.
Except this
Let's just
time you
hope that
won't
I hit.
miss.
Yeah, you better hit.
What's your AC?
I'm not telling you.
I gotta know.
You don't have to know, actually.
She can just
You
tell
have
you
to know
yes
if you
or
hit.
no.
That one probably won't hit. That's
But
gonna be a
if,
14.
but if you're lying, you're fired from the group.
You know what my armor class is, probably.
I do.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Is it 17?
But that one will hit.
What is it?
27.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that was right.
All right. So we still have my divine smite that was not used up, and we still have
How many hit points do you have?
my
Wait, let me see.
branding smite, which was not used up.
Holy fuck.
Fletcher's handful of D8s.
Holy fuck. It is so scary fighting a paladin.
Whoop, that was
Fucking
a
suck,
7.
dude.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe him.
Check the vid.
I don't think he's cheating.
Dave,
He
what was it?
He doesn't need to cheat with a handful of dice
Wait,
like
where's my
that.
other? There it is.
Oh my god, Mabel.
All right, let's do some math.
You gonna die.
Oh,
You gonna
fuck.
die, Mabel.
You lost your will to live after Buddy died.
Plus 7, plus 7.
Oh,
plus
Then I can
baby.
go to bed.
8.
Yeah, honestly, it's a savior.
No, Molly, you can't leave until you die. Like, you have to be
No,
fully
she
dead.
needs to go to bed.
All right, whatever.
41.
I'll wait until I die.
41
I'm
for
dead.
one.
I'm dead.
Would that one shot you anyway?
Yeah.
Like dead,
So
dead?
14, it's negative.
Yeah, it's you're
I'm dead.
No, you're totally dead. Yeah.
What
right.
am I
Doesn't
gonna
it need to
do?
get-
Good night, Molly.
Is it half of her total,
I'll
or
watch
is it
the
the full total?
stream
Full
upstairs in bed.
And
Wait.
Yeah.
she's totally dead then?
Yeah.
What's your full
I
total?
thought it was.
It's
Like 42, isn't it?
Oh yeah, then
So
she's
she's
not
not totally dead.
Yeah.
So what's your negative?
You had 14 left.
what was it?
41.
Do some math.
Negative 27.
Do some.
All right.
So
you're
you
not
still
dead.
have-
Dead. You
Okay.
gotta do saving throws.
42
Sorry, I
minutes.
can't go to sleep
Molly,
yet.
Molly, I'll make saving throws for you. I don't go to sleep.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
you sure?
gonna say-
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
And then
I just want to get that sweet 20 and wreck people with Mabel.
I will
Do you want to?
I don't care.
end
We
my
should, we
turn.
should switch characters, though. That'd be kind of fun. You don't want
I
to?
don't
No?
want to be Piero.
15.
Who the fuck wants to be... Dude, I had a little fun with them.
You are having. You're all like hee hee hee.
I think I've had the most fun, because
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
And now you're prone.
Oh, what did you do?
Killed her.
Oh, I was like,
And-
how did I thought you
mean,
had
she's
like a
unconscious,
grovel or something?
No. So, all right, my turn's over.
And now your thing is gone, yeah?
Yes.
And
All
it's
right.
Mabel's turn
Mabel,
now.
do it.
What is this? What is a
Higher than
success?
10, you succeed. Lower
I
than 10, you
succeed.
fail.
Every time I see a new RPG that I want to play, I'm just like, add it to the list.
Okay, actually, yeah. Do my saving throws.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah. Oh, damn. Dan Abnett, who's the guy who wrote the book that I read in high school for Warhammer 40K, also wrote the core rulebook for Dark Heresy. That's kind of awesome.
So I had a plan
Wait,
against
okay, never mind. Go. Yeah.
I had a plan against Mabel's attacks.
Did
Because-
she just make her
Saving throw?
She
Yeah.
did.
She did.
She marked
Okay.
it, I already thought.
She succeeded.
Good for her.
I had a plan against Mabel's attacks because I don't have to use a key point to catch the thing. I only have to use a key point if I catch it and then I want to throw it back. So I could have just literally been catching her arrows and not.
Unfortunately, Kenor has no truck with ranged attacks, therefore you're fucked.
Therefore, I'm fucked because in order for me to
Maybe-
hit him and him to hit me, we need to be next to each other.
Stay in that difficult terrain. Your speed is better than his. You can outmaneuver him. I shouldn't be giving you advice.
But
I'm
I
sorry.
can't. What am I just gonna go like, come get me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, why not?
But then he's gonna get to me first, and then I'm gonna die right off
You're-
the bat.
Depends.
Actually, I think the only way you win is you might have to get lucky and win in a boxing match.
Like him miss.
I don't see how this ends any other way, right?
No, because I can't.
I think you and Kenor need to dukes up and just see what happens.
I mean, it's got to be
I
melee. You
can't-
don't have anything else.
I know I can't reach you from here because it goes 10, 20.
Right. Neither
And
of us
then-
is going to reach each other in the next move.
But if I move, I'm gonna get 2 or 10 feet away from you, and then you're gonna
I
move
think the
1.
safest thing is to just get out of the rough terrain.
Get out of the rough terrain.
Yeah, and be more maneuverable. You're faster than me.
I'm faster than you, but
You can
I.
go in, hit me, get out. Probably not far enough to where I couldn't hit you, but
Exactly.
Okay.
But if we start a round where you have the first
'Cause
turn of
all
the
it
round,
takes-
if you start the round and we're like 1 square away, you
It's all
hit
it-
me
it's
and
like-
then run out of there. You can get far enough to where I can't get to you in the next turn.
You really could just outrun him indefinitely.
You would probably incur opportunity attacks though. Every time.
Yeah, he'd corner you at
If you
some
corner
point.
me-
Yep, you'd corner.
So
him.
my best
It's just a game of
bet
checkers
is
at this
just you
point.
missing. You rolling below my DC, my AC.
It's a luck thing at this point. Well, you know, he's used a lot of his smites. He has no more heals. I don't know what his hit point total is at, but I know it's not full.
My bonus is really good, and I have 2 attacks.
And you have no key points left.
I have no key points left.
Is your quarterstaff better?
No, my hands are better.
Your hands are better. So just punch the shit out of him.
But I need to. I can't.
And you have no more key, no more Furia blows or anything.
No, that takes 1 key point each, and I'm all out. I use my big boys.
That's the only way this ends.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just you run away from him until he kills you.
Yeah.
So you just have to hope to get lucky in a punch up. Full send, man. Just do it. Dukes
well,
up.
I can't get close to him though right now because the closest I can get is right here,
Mhm.
and then he's on me. So I need to just like
I don't think it matters, but make him come to you.
5, 10.
You pick where you get to fight, even though it's just gonna look like you two standing next to each other, hitting each other.
30, wait.
Thank you.
5, 10.
Actually, I think your real best chance is Adalai or Bayro get a 20 and get back in the fight.
Yeah, Mabel or that's true. 10, 20, 30, 5.
Where are you going? To finish the fight.
30, 35. And then if you do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hashtag just nerd things. sitting in your cousin's basement playing a game of D&D, eating Sour Patch Kids powder out of your hand.
30. Ugh, it's not gonna work. He's gonna always be able to get.
You don't know what I'm gonna do, and you have to do something, or you can just stay there.
Just do something.
10, 20, 30.
You don't have to use your full movement. You can just.
Joe, why do you have so much acid reflux? Well, I eat the aggregate sugar powder and salt and citric acid at the bottom of the Sour Patch Kids containers, so that's why. PvP me, bro.
That's the end.
I'm gonna stab Mabel.
Oh my god! You should also get Bureau while you're over there.
Oh, I plan to.
I'll just be like,
Shit,
I'm
sorry.
over here while you're doing that. Just come on
He's
over.
making sure they're
Does
dead.
the AC change?
Yeah. She doesn't get to add her dex to it.
Is Molly watching?
So what? 10.
Kino's about to wreck your shit, Molly. 13 is her new armor class. Although I wonder if you just auto hit.
I got 13.
It says we have a bunch
Do
of
it.
viewers right now. Users in chat?
So she automatically gets another.
Anyway.
Yep,
fail,
for sure.
And then she'll take 8. I'm sorry, 10.
She had 15 before, so now she has 5, -5.
No, she probably had negative 15.
That's what I'm saying. She had -15 before, and now she has.
So I'm
negative.
adding more negative.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
so
sorry.
now
sorry,
she
sorry.
has 20.
Negative 25.
I'm stupid.
All right, great. Negative 25 for Mabel.
And then
And she's got 1 failure, 1 success.
here, and then I'm gonna jump down on top of a hero.
Fuck you.
So what did we say the DC for that jumping down was?
15.
15. And it was what, acrobatics?
Well, it was 15 for Biero.
And you're going to
because
take
he's-
falling damage anyway. Oh, we're just not going to give it to Kenor because he's not a feeble old man.
I don't know.
10.
10.
10.
It's not hard to vault. You're not a feeble old man. Are you going to land on Bayro?
That is some
I am gonna
emoji.
land
That's
on
right.
Bayro.
That's my
Oh,
favorite.
no. What do you guys want to transfer the damage from him to me?
Sure. He caught me.
Bayro takes 4 damage.
Um,
He's at -4 and he has 2 death save
and
fails.
then I'll step off him. Does the jump count as any sort of action, or I still have my other attack?
Yeah, you have your attacks and everything.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
So
stab
you
Bayro.
stabbed Mabel, moved.
He's dying anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
So
expedite
is
No,
she done?
I mean like no, she's not dead yet.
So she got stabbed, but she's still. Okay.
She's
it.
still
There's
making
one more,
death
so
saves, yeah.
she'll probably fail this next time.
Bayro's AC is 15.
Yes, 15.
Okay, cool.
Exactly.
Well, I died. Yeah, Bayro dies.
Barrow's dead.
'Cause that's an automatic,
Fletcher kills him.
Fletcher
Bayro.
kills his own character.
Oh no.
Epic.
And then I'll just end my turn there.
Well, now what
So
are we
hope
gonna
that
do,
messed with your
buddy?
math.
It totally messed with my math. I was trying to chess this.
I like you guys just like looking at each other
Like-
across the hodgepodge, like, fight me, bro.
Come here.
Let's fucking go. It's like that that meme of Bane and Batman. Just
Yeah,
like,
just like what? glad they liked
well,
my
it's it's Mabel. Mabel gets to make her death save.
Do you have your show in the morning or no?
Yeah, I don't care.
Are you sure?
I genuinely don't care.
Okay.
This is more important to me than being Brocky at my show.
So Mabel
she-
succeeded.
Mabel succeeded.
Wow. So she has one more, and then
Yep.
she's.
Well, she
conscious?
needs to get.
Oh, she needs a
to
20.
she needs a 20.
Darn. Poor thing.
It's okay. I did this to myself by eating a
some
lot of
milk.
pizza today.
Adelaide.
Would not help.
Okay.
The only thing that calms my tumblies are like 4 tums.
4 tums.
We have 4 tums. Do
We
you
have
want
4
tums?
tums.
No, that's fine. I don't care. I'm good.
You did mess with my math.
Come on, Adelaide, get him.
I can't get,
Get
him
him.
from here.
You can't get to him with your movement speed?
I can't get to him. and
Punch him
then get
across the
away.
desk.
She can probably get to me, but
I can't run away afterwards.
What do you need to run? Oh, I get.
He's
yeah.
gonna if he
if she's
gets
just
near
stuck
me.
there,
He's gonna catch up with you anyway.
I don't know if I am. I mean, you could keep running forever, but that's not very fun for anyone.
I think you guys just need to see who wins.
I think it depends on
I
who
still want to try to be strategic, though.
gets
Yes,
to them.
I
with their
agree.
turn.
I agree.
My ideal thing would be get close enough to you where you can only get 10 feet away from me.
My movement is 6.
Your movement is 6 squares. 1, 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
What is this cute little thing? Oh, it's for mics.
Oh, yeah.
45. Oh, no, 40. That might have been a mistake, but
And you're gonna stop there?
why are you
I'm just curious. No,
and
really,
you're
I
gonna
am.
stop there?
You're just gonna
You're just gonna like stop right there?
Like that's it? Whose turn is it next? That's
Mine.
That's
probably.
the dumbest fucking question
Well,
I
it
think
could
I've
be
ever
Mabel's.
asked.
Yeah, it could have been Mabel's.
Still a dumb fucking question.
Not dumb.
You're done?
Somebody else.
Is it
yeah,
me?
I'm done.
Oh,
Any
I
missile
can't get to her.
weapons? No,
her.
we have no ranged weapons. None of us are.
This
are
shit's
ranged.
lame, yo. Dude,
I used all my key
grab
points.
Oh, Mabel's not that close. I was gonna say grab Mabel's bow and use that. You're proficient with it.
I sure am.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit! Race to Mabel's bow.
No, I can't
She's
use
not
a bow.
proficient.
Oh.
It's only good for him.
So I could climb back up.
Oh yes, you could.
All right.
Fucking hell, that ruins my thing. Joseph!
DC 17 to climb.
And it's what? Acrobatics, athletics.
Athletics.
Boys got a
Dude,
plus 8 on athletics.
shit's fair. DC
Why
17.
is it fair? You gave him the
19.
idea.
19.
I don't. It came out of my mouth.
So I
I
climb
know
up,
it did. I was there.
and then I. Would you say it's full action to grab the bow?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would.
I don't think you won't attack this turn.
I'll use
because
my action to
you're
grab
also
the bow.
you're gonna have to grab the bow, grab the quiver, and knock an arrow, and that's a lot of time. So yeah, you arm yourself.
And does the climb take any of my movement?
Good chunk of it. Yeah. Let's
How
say
much would you
10,
have?
10 feet.
Okay, so then I would have just.
No, because you have to climb up 10 feet. So it's 20 feet of your movement.
I just got 5 left. Over there. All right, turn ended.
Mabel is going to make her death save. And she succeeds.
She.
Congratulations, Mabel. You're now unconscious permanently.
Oh no.
You're not. You're stable, but you're
She's
not.
just a vegetable
Nothing's
now.
gonna happen.
She's like right next to Kenor, like, please, please kill me.
Mabel falls into a coma.
Oh no.
All right, Adelaide, do your thing.
Fuck, this ruins everything.
I'm sorry. I feel bad, but it's only fair. It's actually not fair.
And then I only get to go one.
It wasn't fair, but it's fun.
Look, all I'm doing is, she refuses to come close.
I wasn't refusing to come close.
She's
I was
refusing to come within my range.
The last thing I did was come close.
She won't
What
let
do you
me hit
mean
her.
I refused to come
you're
close?
coming at me?
The last thing I
Dude,
did was
finish
move
it.
closer.
Finish it. Oh my god.
What's the attack bonus for those?
Dexterity
0.
plus proficiency, and you add your dexterity bonus to
Mm-hmm.
all attacks.
Okay.
It's probably not bad
Well,
for you.
23.
How's your dex?
My health is 23.
What's your
my
health?
dex is just 1.
How many hit points do you have, Adelaide?
All of them, but his one hit is 41 points for
That
just
was
one
like-
attack.
With a smite. I think he's getting low on smite. I don't know. Don't say how many you
low,
have, but
which means he still has a smite left.
I don't know. He might not.
And if I get to him,
Just get him. Just do it.
no, I can't. It's not worth it because if I get to him, I can only move 1 square away.
He's gonna start shooting you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
but
you
I
don't
can
get close
catch
to me.
your thing.
Ooh,
good
good
point.
point. Good point. Good point.
So I can at least stay longer if you're shooting at me.
So we can just drag this fight on even longer.
Yeah.
Do it. Go. Whose turn is it? Shit.
It's my turn.
Go get some cover, man.
Get some cover?
Yeah.
Like right here?
Yeah.
About the only cover.
I'll give you half cover there. I feel like I can be the DM now again.
Can I still catch it from there though?
Oh, you want to throw it back at him?
No, I can't throw it back because I don't.
Ah,
have
you got to
key
use a
points.
key point.
Oh, good. Then I have no reason not to shoot her.
It's true.
Exactly.
I was a
were
little
you
worried.
thinking about that?
Yeah, I was concerned
Yeah.
that I was
Then
going
you
to get
gotta
it
tell me
thrown
how
back at
many
me.
more smites you have left.
No.
I keep giving you guys information.
I have 1 second level spell slot and well, I think it's
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Well,
and 3 first level spells.
can you smite at first level?
All of my spells are called smite. It just depends on which one I'm going to use.
Oh, that's so
I
funny,
love-
isn't it?
It's just funny that paladins do one thing, and it's so good. I have one spell, and it's called Smite.
We don't really keep track of arrows.
Fuck no.
No, we don't keep
Absolutely
track
not.
of arrows.
We don't keep track of arrows, food,
Weight.
encumbrance.
Yeah.
I try to simplify things when I play. It's just me. I understand that if you're going for realism, sometimes it's kind of fun. If we were in the wilderness, cut off from any supply lines,
But like
there's
every adventure starts at our house.
right,
so.
if there's ever a situation where you could get to a point of attrition, I'll bring it up. You know, then we can talk food. Then we can talk conditions like cold. Then we can talk ammunition,
Are you done?
wear on
Yeah, I'm
weapons.
Okay.
She has half cover. Plus
I'm-
good AC.
A couple steps lower,
Yeah,
and that table is higher.
yeah.
So if I drop down on the table, how far is that?
5 feet.
5 feet.
But I got to double it because you got to vault.
Okay.
So that's 10 feet to drop onto the table. Give me your acrobatics check. Not athletics. This is acrobatics. What the fuck is the difference?
I have a better bonus on athletics.
Yeah, do that.
Do that. I got a 14 on athletics.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
And is that how much movement is that? It doesn't matter. I have enough.
10. Yeah.
If I'm up on the table.
Yeah, you can hit her.
Okay. No disadvantages.
You're
or
within
anything?
5 feet.
Okay.
No disadvantages. No advantages.
All right.
You have. Don't do it, Kenor. Or don't do it, Adelaide. I have the high ground.
First attack. Let's see if it hits.
I didn't even get to hit you once.
Yeah, you did with all your.
I know I
Loving your
wanted to
Yeah, you
punch
you bonged him.
Let's see. 5 plus 8 is 13, I think. Nope.
Boop.
And that is going to be a 27.
I think that might hit. Fletcher's sleeping on the couch with me tonight.
See, it's not fun because you're bummed out.
I'm just. Who says I'm bummed?
Your face and your attitude.
You look like Fletcher when he was fighting. It looks like
Oh, I
Fletcher the
know
last
that
time
look.
he had a combat in this place.
I just really wanted to. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Game's
Everything's
not
been
over
fair.
yet.
I'm gonna die right now.
Chin up, kill her.
I will
Game's
use.
not over yet. Chin up and kill her. Okay.
No, I directed chin up to you. Kill her.
I'm gonna use branding smite for the extra 2d6, and then I will also use divine smite.
You're not invited next week.
Shit. Joseph,
Those are
don't
pretty
come
low.
over.
3,
Doesn't
6,
matter.
9, 14, 16, 18 damage. And I'm done with my turn now. So you get a chance to kill me.
And then I get to run away. Can I reach him from here?
Yeah. You guys can melee each other. We're within 5 feet.
Can I knock him off the table? And so he goes
You
prone?
can grapple him to try to make
But
him
that's not
prone.
an attack. I lose my attack.
You'll lose your attack. It's an action, yeah.
So you're telling me if I take my quarterstaff and I successfully hit him underneath the feet, he won't fall?
We gotta apply a rule to it, and it
Okay.
has to be grapple. Because I can't just say your
Yeah.
attack makes him fall over.
All right.
So if you want to try to maneuver him, it needs to be a grapple. We can characterize it as you're hitting him
No,
with your
I
stick.
would. Yeah. Oh, my quarterstaff does do more. All right. I am going to take my quarterstaff and I'm going to just, hit you across the knees, the kneecaps. That is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
That hits.
23, 24.
Yep.
Okay.
How many hit points?
Or
23.
8. Yeah, he's fine on health. And then I'm also going to take my second attack. I'm going to do the same ass thing, except this. Well, no. This time I'm going to poke you in the dick. As Adelaide would do. I'm going to try to, anyways. 18.
That is my armor class.
That's a hit.
So that's a hit. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. And then I'm going to move the fuck away.
However, if she runs away and I use my bow, then she has no more way
Yep.
to attack me.
Yep. And you have to make
Wait, what?
And you have to
Oh, attack of opportunity if you run away.
you have to
Unless you shift once.
You have to
one.
but
If I shift, then gone.
becomes
How does he get a attack of opportunity if I...
you guys are engaged in melee. If you leave a square that he's adjacent to, he gets an attack of opportunity even if it's not his turn. It's a hard situation. So
Yeah.
you either have to disengage, which is just a 5-foot step.
Yeah, but then he's gonna get me either way, and only this
You gotta run the risk.
But
Yeah.
my opportunity attack does not get all the bonuses and smites. It's just 1d8.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try to run away. So make your thing.
I'll go with this one.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. You have
You
to.
D20.
You gotta hit her.
Ah.
Doesn't automatically hit.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man?
25.
Yeah.
Rip.
9.
Okay. Now I'm gonna run the fuck away.
You're only prolonging the inevitable.
Ooh, me or her?
Me? What are you talking
I'm
about?
at 5.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, shit. This really is anybody's game.
I don't even know what she's at.
It's not pretty.
It's not
Can't be
great.
a lot, but
It's not great. It's pretty tight.
It is pretty
I don't know if I
tight.
can do it with an arrow because
Can you? I can
all
just
my smites
take it.
are
Deflect it, dude.
melee. So that's-
Deflect it and make him come to you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's funny. He
I'm-
just got a notification that we went live, even though we're already live.
What the fuck, Twitch? A glowing green orb appears equidistant between the two of you, and you guys can No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say the fuck.
I don't wanna do
He's
that.
already been able to heal. I'm the only one
I
out
don't
of
do
all
this
of
sort
you
of
guys who wasn't able to heal.
You really must be mad at me. I healed him, brought him back,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave him the tip to pick up the bow.
Yeah. You're not coming next week. I'm gonna DM.
Do it.
Just kidding.
Yeah, do it. I mean, can I please? Please don't uninvite me.
I want to be able to DM so you guys can play together. I just don't know. I don't know the world very
all
well.
my smites are melee.
I think you. I don't want you to DM if you don't think it's gonna be fun.
No, I
but
think
I
it
want
would be
everybody to try
fun.
for it.
I just don't have a good story, you know?
I'm
And it's not
s-
like
yeah.
you guys can write one for me. Like, the part of the fun is writing it, but I don't feel comfortable enough with the world to be able to be at the helm.
Just wing it.
Maybe. We'll
Just,
see.
It's just it's just improv.
I know. I'm not good at it.
Do Lord of the Rings.
I don't think I could do it.
I want to play in a fantasy.
I know
world
you
so
do.
bad.
Fletcher, you're going to have to do a fantasy world.
He doesn't.
Or Molly. Molly
I mean,
does
what is
fantasy.
Avatar if not a fantasy
That's
world?
true.
I just want to be a barbarian. I just want to be a barb.
I know you do.
I have such a good plan for a barbarian that I've been thinking about for months. I have a voice. I have a look. I have an attitude.
You know it. You have it down.
I know who this character is.
Aw.
I just need to settle on his name. But I think he'll be fun.
Will he be able to fit into any fantasy game?
I don't think Avatar would work because I don't think slaughtering people with a great sword
Yeah,
is
that's
part of
true.
the Avatar world that we're gonna be. I don't know.
If it's a sword made out of a meteorite, maybe.
Yeah,
That's a good point. Yeah, Sokka does.
Sokka has
the
his
sword.
meteorite sword.
Are we gonna kill people, dude? I just saw the back of your head in the window.
Oh my god, did you think
Freaky.
somebody was watching?
It looks scary because Fletcher's man bun makes it look like this gaunt bottom of the face.
Oh, yeah,
and the
like a
ears
skull?
Make it look so the back of Fletcher's head looks like a skull.
That is
It's
horrifying.
really scary. Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, it does, even from my angle. That's creepy.
When I get disassociative, I hallucinate very mildly.
Yeah. Fletcher, what are you looking up?
Smite things.
Smite things, yeah.
Hashtag just smite things.
Is it? Are you done?
Yeah, that's all I could do.
Oh shit, Mabel. Oh yeah, that's right.
She's a vegetable.
She's stable. Oh yeah, that's right. Mabel's in a coma.
Okay.
Finish this.
Jumping down from here, is that how much does that count as? Just a regular one movement. 3, 4, 5, 6. And since I cannot get, does casting a spell count as an attack? Actually, no. I'm sorry.
It counts as an
this is
action.
a bonus action. This spell is a bonus action.
Type.
I'm going to cast Compelled Duel against you.
There it is. There it is.
For the duration, you have... Well, this doesn't matter because there's no one else for you to attack. You must make a Wisdom saving throw each time you attempt to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
More than 30 feet away from you?
Yes. If you succeed on this saving throw, your movement is not restricted.
So if there's a 30-foot radius outside of you,
Yes.
and if I try to move 30 feet outside of that, I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey guys, I just found the Dark Heresy core rulebook on the internet for free. Sweet.
Get it? Oh, for free, so
free.
like a PDF?
That's right.
And 30 feet is your
Yep. That's
thing,
my range.
so you're always going to be able to get me.
That's what it's for. So can I
You just moved and you cast.
it was a bonus action. Can I transform a regular action into a bonus action, or can I do
Bonus
something
action's
that
free.
would take? So I can do as many
Bonus
actions
action's
as I
free.
want. Because I
He
just
already
did a
did-
bonus
he
action.
just
Can
did
I
a bonus
use up my
action.
normal action to do something that takes the time of a bonus action?
What are you trying to do with your action?
Cast Sanctuary.
Which
You just did a bonus
which you
action,
usually
though.
cast as a bonus action.
Yes.
What is the wording of Sanctuary?
I feel like you only get.
It'll say as a bonus action.
It says you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosions of fireballs. If the warded creature makes an attack, casting a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another enemy, this spell ends.
The wording of bonus action, if I recall, is anytime you can take a bonus action, you do.
But you just.
Which is a little vague.
Yeah, because like the question is, when can you take a bonus action?
And
if it starts with
it's
anytime you can.
on your turn, as much as you want.
But my point is, I've already taken one bonus action.
And you already moved.
Well,
But bonus actions are quick.
they're pretty much instantaneous, yeah.
So why can't I use my normal action time to do something that should take only a bonus action?
I don't know how we're going to characterize this.
I'm going to check.
What do you think, Shay?
I'm confused, so I
Me
don't
too,
know.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I
My-
don't want
my-
him to
my
because
brain.
that hurts me and my ability to get him.
Various class features, spells, and other abilities let you take an additional action on your turn called a bonus action. The cunning action feat, for example, allows Rogue to take a bonus action. You can take a bonus action only when a special ability, spell, or feature of the game states that you can do something as a bonus action. You otherwise don't have a bonus action to take.
So does your bonus action that you just took say you can take another bonus action?
You can take only one bonus action on your turn, so you must choose which bonus action to use when you have more than one available.
So you
You
just.
choose when to take a bonus action during your turn, unless the bonus action's timing is specific. And anything that deprives you of your ability to take actions also prevents you from taking bonus actions. So I guess
You already
just
chose.
the one.
Okay, that's good to know.
Um,
So you're.
well, I sure hope you fail your attacks. I
Yeah.
am going to take out the bow, and I'm going to use the bow.
I'm going to. Well. Let's see if you hit.
Probably not. Just 10.
No.
All right. I'm going to do my second attack.
So you used a bonus action before you even did your actual action?
Yeah.
Okay.
14.
No.
Okay.
Warhammer's fantasy role-playing system is like Call of Cthulhu meets Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Can I hit from a diagonal 5 feet away? Like
Yes.
if I go here, I can hit him?
Yep.
But there's always an attack of opportunity.
Now, if you
Not
move
if you move
away,
into it. So coming at somebody is like you with your dukes up, ready to go. But you,
But I
you
wanna hit
having,
him.
you want to hit him this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're no attack of opportunity. It's only if you're
But
leaving or
after I
passing
hit him
through.
and I try to go away,
Then
that's
that's
the
an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Unless
if you
just,
leave any of these squares
Yeah.
without shifting, attack of opportunity.
Okay.
You just have to try and DM. You learn a lot by doing it.
Aw. I bet.
That's the best
learned-
advice.
I
yes.
just need to find my world. Me and Fletcher were doing we modded a
3.5.
3.5 book to be Avatar: The Last Airbender for DMing, and I think I'm gonna do that, but I don't know. I just don't know. It's probably the world I'm most comfortable in. All right, so I'm gonna attack.
Remember how you felt kind of uncomfortable about playing D&D in general?
Yes,
Same thing.
and it goes away.
You're gonna have a good time. What?
Crossing
She's
his
about
fingers.
to attack me.
Oh, this is it. It might be
Yeah.
it.
I mean, what's
I could whiff
your
both.
damage dice?
Does anybody have any money?
I don't want to tell you. Sorry.
Money?
Money?
You guys want to bet?
No, I do.
I have no money.
Our money is the same money.
I should have put something down
You
initially.
should have put something
I have
down.
some ones in my pocket.
I wasn't betting on me. I'm using
And
my
yet here you are.
quarterstaff. I know. And you were dead before this, so
I thought this was how it would shake out.
me and Kenor?
He doesn't have any right to be in this fight, to be fair.
No, that's true.
Yeah. But
So
you
I
guys
could have
did
won
double
this.
team him right off the bat.
I didn't mean to double team him. He was in the middle.
It
He's
happened.
the only one I could have got.
He got some bad rolls, to be fair.
19.
That hits. Well, it's been fun.
My quarterstaff.
That's
8 points of damage.
plenty.
Can I hit him on the ground? Just
Well, if we want to be truly fair and objective, what we're going to have to do is give him at least a few turns of death saves,
to get.
just in case.
Unless she keeps whacking me.
I want to whack him again.
You'll die in a couple turns, but take your first death save right now. Oh, wait, you can attack him again, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit him
And
while he's-
if I back
hit him while
away
he's down.
this time, there's no attack of opportunity because
You're
he's
good.
down.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Okay, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna. Wait, what's his AC now that you're prone and unconscious?
It's flat-footed, so it's just his armor class bonus.
I don't know what that is.
Subtract your dexterity from it.
17.
17 and you're on the floor?
I'm wearing armor.
God, that doesn't seem right. Let me look up the verbatim rules of unconscious.
I bought decent armor.
You did, yeah.
That's
The more
true.
I- the
So
more
it's
I-
not the fact that you're unconscious that I can't do it. It's the fact that you're
Can't get
still wrapped
your little
around.
stick through my chainmail.
Can I kneel down next to him and take his helmet off? Or is that an action?
That would
You're
be
gonna
your action.
Take his armor off as an action. Yeah. that
Can
would
I?
be it.
Well, I can use my unarmored strike and just
And it
fucking
would- if-
kick your head.
I think the armor would still...
That's true.
Because we said at the beginning we're not characterizing specific limbs.
Yeah. Wow.
No VATS.
I didn't think that.
Hmm.
I didn't think that Adelaide would get here. Adelaide's better than I thought, baby.
She is
I
good.
should have cast Sanctuary before.
I think we've always known that
Before I
Adelaide's
killed
a
Bill, but I
good,
didn't.
good combatant.
I was just scared because I don't have any armor and I have to get close to fight. So I really do have to be really dodgy.
Yeah.
I have to hide behind things. I have to be crafty.
Now you know how to get the most out of your character.
That's true. It's good that we did
I
this.
can't find this. I'm glad we did this.
What are we looking for?
Looking for rules
Down
on unconsciousness.
Does Dave know?
We can't rely on this poor man.
Dave, tell us what to do. We're trying to figure out. He's unconscious. He's down. I have one more attack to go.
Consciousness is in Appendix A.
Appendix A.
An unconscious creature is incapacitated. See the condition. Can't move or speak and is unaware of its surroundings.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay.
I have advantage? Okay. So it's still 17.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So I should have killed Mabel already.
You should have killed Mabel already, yeah, because you hit her.
Criticals are worth 2 of the death saves.
Got it.
So
Yeah.
she's done.
Well, she's dead.
She was
Was
yeah,
done.
she was done
She
either
was
way.
a vegetable before, but now she's dead.
Yeah. Now she's a dead vegetable.
So 17, right? And I get advantage.
And
Well, what's your normal AC then?
My normal AC is 18.
Okay, so let's do that because it doesn't say he loses his dexterity
Oh,
bonus
okay.
to AC.
So 18, I get
Even though I
advantage.
think that makes sense.
And it counts as 2 death. Well, we'll figure that out later.
If you,
So I'm trying to fucking kick his head. That doesn't do it. That's 17.
rip.
Oh, yeah. That's it. All right, now I'm going to run.
I'm running away from this
Just in
unconscious body.
case.
Incredible.
I mean, even if I stood up, I don't think I could really do much.
I don't think you'd win. You'd be at 1 hit point.
Only need to hit her once.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Make your first death save.
1. So that counts as 2.
2 fails. That's right. All right, Adelaide, what do you want to do on your turn? Run back to him and hit him again?
Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
Statistically,
It's over.
she's going to hit me. Here.
Yeah. If it's over 18, that's it.
19.
That's it.
Yep. That's it.
All right, GG. You won. Who's playing?
I won?
Who is? Yeah.
What? There's no one else
You-
on the
yeah,
board.
you know. Don't be all surprised.
Adelaide won?
Adelaide's the beastliest beast.
Oh my god.
And that's after
Bringing him back.
I brought him back from the dead.
I killed Kenor, the paladin,
Yeah.
and Mabel, the ranger.
And Bear, the old
And
man.
Bear, I killed. Oh my god.
I
But-
killed at least one of them. I killed
Oh,
Mabel.
you did. You killed Mabel.
That's right. You just did
destroyed
that.
That's true.
Mabel with
Ba-
a
Barrow.
So we all have.
We all had.
Oh no! Wait. Who downed me? You
I did.
downed me. So your KD ratio is the best. Then it's
I was just
the rest
finishing
of
him
it. Yeah.
off.
You were just bayoneting the
So
dead.
Mabel really lost
Yeah.
because I got Buddy.
That's true. You did get
Pharaoh
Buddy.
killed Buddy.
I can't believe I beat Kenor. I mean, it helps that
I can't
you
believe
were.
you beat Kenor either.
It helps that there was all of you going against me, except for you.
Yeah, but you were technically down.
Yeah. 2 of your guys'
You
hits
had a
are
second
you guys have
chance.
powerful hits.
Yeah. It
So now
really.
we all understand our characters a little bit better.
I am.
Who was playing?
I
who was
did-
playing Adelaide
Holy
in the Star
shit.
Wars universe?
What do you mean?
Well, because this was a game.
Oh, that's right.
This was a game of
Oh.
Super Smash Brothers.
I feel like
Faerun.
Miki. I don't know.
Or
You
should
don't
it just
think you
be
guys
us?
were playing?
Is it just
your
Edie?
own?
So
Yeah, I
Edie's
think
playing.
yeah.
Or Bip got
Oh,
Faerun?
Bib got beer.
Bip's never played this game before.
No, he's like, how do I
has
do
a
it?
beard like me.
I have the text.
Look, he has 2 maces.
Huzzah! He says. Oh my god, I can't believe. To be clear, okay, so you're a 6th level paladin. Mabel was a 6th level ranger, and I was a 6th level monk.
Barrow's a 5th level cleric.
And Barrick-
Buddy is a bird.
Yeah, Barrow was a
Buddy
5th
is
level
Burb.
cleric, and Buddy is just a bird. Not just a
And-
bird, a
and
very
how-
good bird.
And why did you win?
Because I was very strategic.
What were you strategic about?
Uh,
Not taking hits.
not taking hits.
That's the most important part of combat.
Yeah.
If you take hits, you lose.
Because monk.
Doesn't matter how big they are.
I'm just surprised because you're a paladin. You're very overpowered. I would have guessed you from the get-go, but you have the most armor. You have the most hit points. You have the highest AC.
Well, and I endured
The most.
for a long time.
And
That's
he
true.
Fights.
Let's see.
You took
I-
the most damage for sure.
I -11. Let me figure out how much damage I took over the course of the whole thing.
I mean, he.
Got to do my fish again.
The most challenging thing for Kenor is that to deal damage, he most likely receives damage, which
Yeah.
is a good thing for your tank to do.
Yeah.
But when playing with other pretty equally matched characters, it becomes difficult.
Yeah, that's.
This really is an interesting exercise. I like this.
It is.
I'd like to do this with
I
more
wouldn't
characters.
have bet on me.
I took like 82 damage
Yeah.
over the course of the
Whoa,
whole
dude,
thing.
That's nuts.
I took.
Only your total.
No, I had. Do you know how much I had left?
How much do you have left?
Do you want to guess?
5.
More.
You had 10 left?
11.
Wow. But you started with 40,
38.
38. So,
I'm the only one that hit you, and I only hit you once.
yep. So you
No,
took,
you hit me twice.
You took how much damage?
You hit me twice. I took 18 plus 9.
So you took 27 points of damage.
Yeah.
You took almost a third of what he took.
Yeah.
And that's why you won.
Yeah.
You didn't win because you hit as hard as he does.
And I
You won
didn't have.
because you took no damage.
I was the only one who didn't have any healing spells either. You guys all
Also
had healing
true.
spells.
Also true.
So Mabel healed herself at least once. You healed yourself.
That's why wizards
least
and
once.
sorcerers are viable.
Yeah.
Because you, by design, never engage in combat.
Yeah.
And you just have insane damage per second. You can, hide behind your bigger friends,
Yeah. I'm just glad that we don't have to go against each other and battle out in the real world.
I'm just glad that you won so Fletcher doesn't have to sleep on the couch tonight.
I wouldn't admit you. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
You
I
guys took this shit so
I
personally.
thought you would
This is
have.
great.
I thought you would have killed me for sure.
Well, I tried my darndest. Had I read that both of those last 2 spells were
Yeah.
bonus actions and knew that I could only do one, I would have done Sanctuary.
And before, you
And-
also did something else out of order that you wouldn't have done normally. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
Oh, you took 2 attacks on Mabel rather than healing yourself. And then Mabel
Yeah.
or I got you down or somebody got you down. So instead of taking your second attack, you would have healed yourself. So,
I usually don't incur
yeah. 82
30
points,
points of damage
That's true.
before I get a turn.
True that, yeah.
victor.
I don't want to see this on your MySpace.
I'm on my MySpace. It's for me. It's for my records.
The night that I won, we'll have a rematch. I
Oh,
don't know if
yeah.
you guys were around for this, but me and Molly were discussing. Doing this regularly, but for shits and giggles, rolling up new characters exclusively for this.
Can we do like really high level characters?
We
for
could.
funzo?
It would make things drag on a little bit.
That's true.
But I'm.
This took longer than I thought.
It's gonna have fucking an hour at least. But just trying to and in doing this, we can make really, really like combat optimized characters
Yeah.
for fun and just learn more about strategy in the game.
Yeah.
Get do better with
Look
the
at
rules.
me. Thank you.
Like I'd be interested in seeing a really beastly like evocation wizard, because my strategy would be avoid combat.
Me.
Yeah, just run away. So it'll be interesting.
I'm
to do
so
that
glad that I
regularly.
got those key points though. Because once I'm out of key points, I have nothing else to do besides run around and hit.
I realized that I despise fighting things with ranged attacks because we haven't as Kinor.
You don't like using them?
No, I don't have any, and they can hit me before I can get close to them. Mabel with her arrows and you with your gong of killing me.
Well, my water whip first
that
for
too,
you.
these are these ranged attacks, and I just...
Well, part of what I was doing with my water whip is also forcing you guys to fight each other, because I pushed Mabel next to Bureau and I pushed you next to her so you guys could fight it out a little bit. So while you guys are distracting fighting each other, I can keep using key points.
And I think it was close. You were...
Oh, it was very close. We were both low.
If I'd succeeded one more roll...
Yeah, you would have gotten it for sure. Because 11, you would have gotten at least 20 points of damage on me. At least. And I would have been dead.
Wow, this is a well-written book.
Yeah?
I'm still looking through Dark Heresy, and
Just like a good read.
it's just entertaining to read. It's just written well.
It's the rule book that's entertaining? Cool.
It's like I said, it's written by Dan Abnett, who was,
Oh,
the
yeah.
novelist of the series that
What
got
would-
me into Warhammer 40k.
We should play
lore.
some.
That's what I'm saying, but we got to do Cyberpunk first.
That's true.
I just hope we keep this D&D group going indefinitely.
Dave,
know.
Dave brings up a good point that I should take a look at getting some javelins.
Javelins?
That might
So
be
you
nice.
Just
have
to
a
the
throwables?
option,
Yeah.
or crossbow or whatever,
I kind of don't have that alternative. I don't have a ranged weapon because I'm not proficient.
Water whip
Well, yeah, water whip, but then that uses up my key points,
uses up my javelins
I guess.
till I go get 'em.
But for Mabel, she doesn't use up her arrows because we don't do that. So Joseph, for the 15th, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to play that day either.
What would that Monday?
That Monday.
Okay.
Because I'm house sitting and I'm going to be back. Well, I could be back on the 15th. But I don't know if I'd be back by... It depends.
Your call.
The regular time.
I mean, for now, let's just say the 15th, but I'll have to work something out with my mom.
We can, I think we're all semi-flexible.
Yeah.
So we can,
I just don't want to
we
have to
can,
post,
I think Mo-
cancel it completely.
I don't want to, I definitely don't want to cancel completely at
Yeah.
all. This
Yeah, it
is
would be nice to find a
fucking high
different
point
day.
of my week. But,
Yeah.
I if we need to play Monday, if we need to play Tuesday,
Yeah.
if we need to play Saturday,
I know.
we could do that.
Yeah.
I'm working a little bit later on Saturdays, but
We'll see.
Well, so...
you leave for house sitting on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
shoot. 15's not this, but the following week, right?
Yeah. Alyssa, so I can come back. Fletcher, are you planning on... Because you have to help your mom with moving.
Shay, worst case scenario, you remotely play.
Yeah.
We can do that too.
Yeah.
I don't
I
like it.
think I
It's
can
not
get
ideal.
back midday on the 15th. Because they're going to
back
come
by-
back on the 16th.
Be back
So,
by 4.
yeah, I can do that.
Don't do anything you don't need to do, but
But like you said, like it is also the high point of my week. So like I want to be here. So,
it's always good when it is.
yeah.
Okay. Wow, it's late.
Yeah, I know. Are you sleeping here or are you driving back?
I can't drive back tonight. I just don't see the point.
Okay.
I'll just,
If you ever want to try Dark Heresy or I think it was Rogue Trader,
yeah.
hit me up. I tend to do a light version.
Oh,
God
Rules do
damn,
get a bit
thank you.
punchy. It's very horror mystery.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Dark Heresy is Dark Heresy is very horror mystery. You could change the environment too. That would make an interesting difference. We did an Aliens RPG where players
Sick.
had competing goals. The environment was a ship, so we had a lot of interesting stuff to interact with. Change the environment for the duels. AD&D had a dueling room in Dragon number 40, if you can get a hold of that.
Wow, that's a
Very
That's a
specific.
throwback advanced D&D.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, that's. I actually love that. Thank you for the offer. That's incredible. We will discuss that because this looks like a really fun game, and
Yeah.
I don't think you guys know anything about the lore of Warhammer 40k,
No.
but it is a juicy world.
For Aliens, we used a separate room in Discord for when we were separate.
Oh, that's great.
That's very cool, yeah.
Sundays is painting nights, so
Oh, that's perfect. That
Yeah, I
Sunday's
love that.
painting
Thank,
night.
thank you for
'Cause we're
tuning in for
here.
the second
Yeah.
night. It's just always awesome to converse with other people in the tabletop community because I don't know if this is actually the case, but there's just something about it we feel either few and far between or just I don't know enough of these sort of people in my life.
I'm really sad that I didn't
Cued
try
into
to
this
try
earlier.
to play with you when
tried.
it wasn't the pandemic, because like the idea of like playing at a nerd shop at those tables. That sounds super fun.
It's
you
so
know?
fun.
Yeah.
Just finding
Especially-
people or listening to other people have their games and having fun.
You go on I used to go on Wednesdays down to the game shop, and this was like when 4th edition was bopping around, so it wasn't a great system, but it was still fun to like just sit in a room, just go to going to a game store and talking with people who have this same niche interest as you do, and you guys know all this esoteric bullshit, and you're so excited about something that a lot of other people kind of look down on because they just don't understand how fun it is.
Yeah.
Thank God Dungeons and Dragons has become mainstream, but tabletop gaming is not.
Right.
I don't think, I don't think, you'd see a lot of, you don't see that many people going to game shops. What?
Do we have a character wiki?
Oh my God!
kind of-
Incredible.
Kind of.
Well,
do.
this is your
Kinda
cue to
do.
update, man.
We used to for our last
Let me find the URL.
game in the.
Well, we're still
Forgotten
playing
Realms.
that. We're playing with Adeline, Mabel.
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's
think,
true.
I think the only
We have just started a new campaign within that realm.
tell me you don't want to play a game that has an illustration like that in the core rulebook.
Oh my
That's
god.
pretty
That's a fucking techno priest. You want to play with this guy.
course.
I'm telling you, man, it's just such a fun world to play in, and it doesn't take itself seriously,
That's the best.
which is so refreshing.
Yeah, I'll post the link right now to.
And it hasn't been updated, so that's
Yeah. So well, now that I know that someone cares, I will go do a little bit of work. I'm surprised I did so much work
so
for
appreciative.
nobody caring. But now that somebody does care, I'm
Does
glad
he
I did
know
a little bit of
the
work.
podcasts link?
Don't curse him with that.
It's not
I'm kidding, I'm
cursing,
kidding, I'm kidding.
It's so good.
Hey, man,
we
I love it.
We are on Spotify.
Yeah, we're on Spotify.
It's just TLC Tabletop Role Playing Group. And it has our first
if you want to
campaign
catch
with
up.
these characters. Our audio was not as good back
So-
then.
Yeah,
It's
we
so
didn't
rough
have
for
the
the first
same
3
equipment.
episodes.
It was just for us,
Right.
as like a canon and continuity way of keeping track. So the audio quality is bad. We didn't get these mics until we started the Star Wars campaign.
Shout out to Shannon
Shout out to my
Your mom.
Your
Forgetting
mom.
your mom.
for wanting to do a podcast and then not
Oh,
doing
it says the Penumbral Retreat is our current series right now.
That's why I haven't
Gotcha.
updated in a while.
Not the case.
Yeah, so all the character stuff is under the Mommy Issues campaign. I will try to do some updating work on that this week. So,
Thank you, Fletcher.
thank you so much.
It would help to. I'll try to. Joseph, are you gonna have any time to do a quick summary of like the last Mommy Issues campaign that I could?
You want me to type something up for you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do
something
that.
like just what happened and who.
Yeah,
you
I can
know,
work on that tomorrow.
that kind of stuff. And I can do some of it, but yeah,
Human
so that
Dungeon
so
Master.
that he doesn't have to listen to the whole
It still
podcast
says
because
that.
Shouldn't
it's
have
like
to,
30 hours. That's
Subject
not
yourself to that.
those first 4 episodes
Yeah.
are long. It's and the audio
Oh
quality.
my
it's just,
god, episode 2 is 7 hours.
Yeah,
It's
that's.
ungodly. Yeah.
But if you're painting minis, you might just want something in the background.
But yeah,
That's how
it
she
was
goes.
like we did the audio recordings and then it was just easier than any other method to just put it on Spotify. It's free to put.
Yeah,
You know,
So
like
in
it's
order
just-
to share it just with us.
Because you tried sharing files with us initially.
and they're just these massive
Yeah,
audio
and it was
files.
so fucking
Even
clunky.
even compressed, like just to put it on a phone through Google Drive, it's just ridiculous.
Dude, it was the worst.
It was just so much easier because the
He said Joseph 6th level human DM.
I
That's
love
me.
how
That's him.
he knew my name already from just listening.
Oh, really?
I thought that was really
that
cool.
you're
That's cool.
Fletcher. What's my name?
Trivia question. What's Shay's name? Shit.
Goofy.
Yeah, just putting it on Spotify. It was free to do it as a
And
podcast, and
it's
it's
there if
the
people
easiest
wanna
way
listen
to
to it now.
compile it.
Shay.
Because we all have Spotify on our phones. It's,
That's
yeah.
me.
Or I mean, it's on Apple Podcasts. It's on all the podcast services. Yeah, it was surprisingly just easier, and like even just it sucked, but just having it from a phone was helpful for those first couple
It's-
episodes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it was
so
helpful for you,
helpful.
Joseph, for just notes
Yep.
for how to continue the
we-
story.
We would not get the subplot or a side quest of Frerick Dale being the criminal without me listening back
Yeah.
to that
Yeah.
one inside joke. And
Yeah.
I'm so glad we can do that now. It makes the game so much more fun. My continuity's together.
And it's so much easier than hiring a stenographer.
Yeah, let's be real. Hiring a
on.
stenographer is just ridiculous. I mean, just not practical these days
and
anymore.
they're such divas,
Oh, your fingers move fast. I used to like to drink beer when I would DM. And,
remember
it,
that.
It became a problem. Well, yeah, a couple times when I was here, but mostly when I was playing other games. And I had the hardest time remembering what we had done the game
Oh, because
before.
you were-
Just because I had had a couple,
Yeah.
and like my memory kind of goes out the window when I do.
Because you got to walk the line between having a good time with your friends,
Yeah.
but also maintaining
I have to be
a
narrative. fairly sharp
Yeah.
to play D&D, which is why alcohol as the DM is not a great
Now
move
you just
for me.
pound 6 sodas.
I
and
just
you're
I
good.
just rail so much sugar and caffeine. I mean, I'm down with drinking when I'm a PC, but
Yeah.
this is so fun. I'm just fine
When you
being
were
sober.
BIP, you could have beer.
Yeah, I didn't do that much though.
No.
Anyway, but yeah, it's such a
We did go 7 hours and 38 minutes today.
what the fuck.
That's-
Did we really?
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
you know,
but
with
that's
the-
including pizza review and
Oh,
this.
okay. And this, yeah.
Well, that's outrageous.
That is.
cool.
We
I
haven't
have-
done that since
I have
the second
7
one.
hours of material.
The whole game. You know what's going to go in the podcast.
Was
is-
4.
We're at 5:47 right now.
That's pretty normal.
I mean, this
I
took
think
a
this
long
should
time.
be a
is
second
this going to
game.
go on the podcast or is this going to go
I'll
on the
just leave it
podcast
in the-
separately?
No, I'll leave it in the tail end, like we're talking about that. You know, whatever
Oh,
we call it,
okay.
like recap the.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be a separate file?
It's fine to have it.
No, because I mean,
Who
it kind
cares?
of blends from the recap.
That's true. It does.
I'm listening to a D&D podcast right now when they hit 1 hour 30. They're like, all right, guys, it's all the time we have today. 1 hour and 30 minutes done. I'm like,
30
Do you
minutes?
think they
Get outta
play
here.
longer and they just split it up, or they really just do
they're
an hour and a half?
they're just busy people, and I think they only have enough time
we
for the hour.
could not
done.
get done, especially if you have
There
a
are
bigger
some
group.
funny episodes where they don't get much done. They talk for they have like side chatter for like
and
an
that's
hour.
why you were saying most people say like enough side chatter because we only have an hour.
But we
We're-
like the side chatter, so why
of course.
why
I mean-
remove it?
He
How
said
long
he
was
came
that
in a
first
little
Star Wars
before the critical hit.
I don't feel like your first Star Wars game was that
still
long.
got-
I
No,
think
it
we
got
was-
quite-
it
it was one of the shorter ones.
Minutes
The
out of
longest Star Wars game might have been the final episode,
The
right?
first Star Wars game, once edited, because I if you want to hear a really good podcast, by my opinion, the first 4 episodes of the Star Wars campaign that
They're
we did,
really
on
well
Spotify,
edited.
He did a lot of
I
sound
did
design
I
for
did a lot
that.
of work on those. I'm very proud of
Every
those.
blaster shot has a sound effect.
And
All the
all
music
original music and that
is-
kind of stuff. So
yep,
I did
Fletcher
put a
made
lot
all
of
the
work
music.
into that.
It is impressive. It's a well-produced podcast.
That
Yep.
first episode is 2 hours and 24 minutes.
I wish I could pay you to do that.
And
That's all.
That's what
I
I'm very down.
know.
Oh my god, I would love if I could just do that.
Get
all
paid to
week.
do this.
Because it was a lot of fun and it was like a
And you
full-time
feel
job when I was
satisfying.
doing it.
Yeah.
And I just can't do that anymore. I
Fletcher,
don't
get
have,
a job as an audio technician.
I
Holy
keep,
shit.
I keep looking, and
We keep
it's
looking
hard
for
to
it.
find it.
but then I couldn't also do time for this. Like
Guys,
I wish
we gotta get
this could be it.
We need to get a podcast off the ground.
I would love.
Should we do like tabloids? What do people like to hear?
I just
I don't
wish this
know.
could be it. You know, like you said, you think that
We could
you know,
get
we
we
have
could get a not a Patreon.
a decent quality. Like when I have time to put in.
Well,
the
unfortunately,
editing,
we'd have to edit out shit like this. But
Yes,
yeah,
we would.
I
This would be
find
the
I find a lot of
Patreons
our
only.
material to be somewhat entertaining. Hey, man.
so.
As far insofar as other D&D podcasts out there goes, what you're really just there for is like listening to a group of friends make jokes
Yeah.
and have fantasy hijinks, and we
Yeah.
do those things. So, although I don't think they talk about themselves as much as we do. So,
he's got babies.
oh, children.
So he was saying his life kind of starts at 8 p.m. when they go down.
Oh boy.
they go
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. So
When he puts him
KO.
down.
he's saying he came in right at that big critical hit.
So
on-
8 p.m.
on the-
Oh,
Yeah.
word. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Glad
So
he
when
actually
we
got to see some
start,
game
he's
today.
always gonna lose at least an hour. That's okay.
Yeah, can you make your kids go to sleep
No,
earlier?
I'm just kidding. That's not what I was saying.
I'm
That's
sure
not what
he'd-
I meant.
I'm sure he'd like that too. Yeah, kids are probably
You
probably
New
tough
bedtime,
Yo,
ones.
when you
7
guys
p.m.
have kids, D&D's done.
Oh my god. We'll get a.
We'll need a sitter.
We will
Let's
need
see,
a
do we
Because
know-
we can't have the kids around. We swear too
Hopefully,
much.
Yeah.
you know, your little brother will be old enough to babysit
Gavin,
by
yeah.
then.
Logistics,
then,
man.
yeah.
I'm going to stay single so I can play
Or,
D&D whenever I
If
want.
we're all
That's
around
such a great
here,
quote.
drop him off with my mom. She'll love that.
Oh, good point.
That's true.
Okay, sorry. Drop him off with my dad. I don't know if my mom.
Yeah.
I don't. I
You
don't
don't
know
think
if
she'd love babies?
I think
She wants grandchildren.
love and the way that she parents are, they're like intertwined. But
Sitters are.
she's very
yeah, I
judgy. She
agree.
judges.
I know.
And
3-year-old twins
being
and a 5-year-old.
being under that is
You would not wish that upon anybody else? Oh, God.
Even your grandchildren.
Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. We're unloading family bullshit
I
on you.
know.
sitters are a lot of money nowadays. I guess.
I'm a preschool. Well, I used to be a preschool teacher, and now I don't have a job. But so 3-year-olds and 5-year-olds are my like.
It's your specialty.
That's my specialty.
It's like that meme where
If
it's
I
Obi-Wan saying,
if I could watch your
Chancellor
kids for you, I
Palpatine,
would.
3-year-olds and 5-year-olds are our speciality. And then
As the kid is
and then he
squirting
fucking
a
dies.
juice box
He just gets
3
crushed.
times.
Yeah, I
Obi-Wan.
would. Man, if we were in the same area, I would watch your kids because I love I'm good with kids, and
You are good with
Yeah,
I
where
like
the hell
kids.
do you live, dude?
we don't want to dox you or anything. Like we don't
Oh
want
shit,
to.
are we not supposed to do that over the internet?
I don't know.
Throw a
can
state out
say
there.
it.
The
Don't
chat
don't,
goes
don't
around.
give us the zip code.
No.
Just what state are you from?
We're at more risk of being doxxed.
I'll drive to you.
Why?
'Cause
Minnesota. He's in Minnesota.
What are the odds of that?
We're in Minnesota.
What the hell? Did you know that we were in Minnesota when you
Yeah,
tuned
did
into
you
this
know
bullshit?
Yeah, we're Twin Cities.
We're in. That's our
Don't say
Twin
where. Don't say where.
We're gonna dox
But if
ourselves.
if it's Twin Cities area, then that's
Yeah, man,
not
I will-
super inconvenient for
That's
you.
actually sweet.
What's that? He lives close to FFG. No.
I don't know.
Darn.
But hey, Minnesota. Right on, dude.
Yeah, us too.
Winter is not that bad this year, huh? Oh god.
Thanks to
Just,
global
I did that
warming. No, I'm
thing.
just
I did that Minnesotan thing where it's like, you're from Minnesota too?
kidding. Winter,
You
right?
want to talk about weather?
Games.
Oh, fantasy games.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
you
in the Twin
skated
Cities
today?
area?
Are you kidding me?
Is that around here?
Fantasy Flight Games?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Hey guys, happy February.
Happy February, rent's
Oh, is
due.
it?
Gotta
Rent
pay
is
your
due.
dad.
I paid it
Gotta
2 days
pay my
ago.
dad.
Fantasy Flight Game Center.
Where is it?
The Fantasy Flight Game Center.
He thought we were listening to exotic California people. But
Exotic
we
California
are from
people.
Minnesota.
You thought we're Californians?
No, we're just
How
up at 1
dare
a.m.
you,
playing
sir.
D&D.
How dare you, sir?
I was gonna ask you, like, what time is it for you where you are?
He's
But
like, it's about, one.
it's in Roseville, he
About
says.
nine. What are the fucking
I
odds?
know. You're
That
like,
is a
That's
fucking
that's
trip.
Wild.
that's crazy,
That's the
man.
weirdest shit ever. Dude, that's so cool.
I don't want to say like how far away
Minnesota
Roseville is for
represent.
us, but like
We don't need to know where
It's
we
drivable.
don't
It's,
we don't
I mean,
need to
It's the Twin Cities.
it's the
Everything's,
Twin
like,
Cities.
within an
Yes.
hour.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's so cool.
That's very
I love
cool.
that.
you had dreams of exoticness. I mean, we can still be exotic and be in the Twin Cities if you want.
We're just from a different suburb, so it's an exotic suburb.
different suburb. Yeah.
We're from the far-flung suburb of Apple
That's
Valley.
fine. Well, hey, when
That's not
when
where we are,
COVID's
but-
all over, we'll probably run into one of the nerd
Yeah,
shops.
man, that would be
That'd be
so much
groovy.
fun.
I like that.
We'll be like, are you Dave?
Yeah. Dave from Twitch.
Holy shit.
Are you Twitch Dave?
That's my least favorite nickname of all time.
Twitch Dave.
Twitch Dave.
Can you
What's up with your eye,
pretend you're in
bro?
California to me. Yeah, it's so sunny here. It's so hot. The weather is great.
We'll role play as
We'll
Californians.
role play as My mom was born in California.
I was
so.
down on La Brea the other day, and
I took the 10 or to the shit, I don't know. It was over there, man.
Goofy.
so I'm thinking about doing the whole
Now you
30.
can have dreams of our bad accents.
It's incredible but maybe what it was is that being a fellow Minnesotan, he heard just regular voices, but
Yeah.
we're such incredibly hip people
Oh, we're
that he was
so
like,
hip.
how could these kids possibly be from the... Hey, man, Minnesota's fucking cool. I'll fight you if you don't think it is.
I love Minnesota.
I don't want to leave.
I want to go. I have not
We are-
traveled a
I
lot
think
at all.
I just want a garage. Most of my
Yeah.
issues with Minnesota are scraping my car. So
That's
I just
true.
want to not have to do that. And I think a garage would solve all my problems.
We just need a house. As soon as we have a house, we'll be happy. That's
Guys,
how it
well,
works, right?
Let's focus on the apartment first.
no, I
Let's-
want a house now.
How's that going?
We toured a couple
We
places.
toured a
to
place,
just-
and I want it.
Did you look at the ones near that game shop?
I don't think that was one of them.
Right.
I thought we ruled that one out for some reason.
I don't
Just
remember
get
what
close,
that
dude,
was.
Just get close to Tower Games and work there.
That would be fun if they're
See,
hiring.
we were gonna, yeah. You should work at what's this place called? Fantasy Flight.
Fantasy Flight.
Work at Fantasy Flight so you can meet Dave.
Yeah. Man, I think that we were talking about this off the podcast a while ago, but that I think is my dream job. If I'm not going to be a big movie producer out of California, I would love to work at a nerd shop and just like all this, like my favorite. I worked at Target for a while. And my favorite, of course, I am a Minnesotan. I worked at Target.
Yep.
My favorite interactions with guests were when I could use my not Target knowledge.
Your
Like a
nerd
guy came up
knowledge.
to me and asked, "Hey, can you? I'm looking for a Iron Man toy for my son. Can you help me find that?" And that was so much fun to talk about that and work through that with him.
and to get
and
paid for that is
To get
Or-
paid
great.
to live in that space,
my
the
God, that
the
would be so
discounts you would get
great.
on the
Oh my god.
the hobby
Fletcher.
games that can become very expensive.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was
cool.
not doing, if I didn't already have my dream job as a cook, I would be fucking
Yeah.
there.
Just
Well,
like
in a
Fletcher-
your
minute.
job is to talk to kids about nerd shit. That
Yeah.
would be
It's most of what I like to do anyway.
Yeah.
You know,
I definitely think you would get hired for sure. I mean,
That's
if they're hiring,
that's the tough thing about all these kinds of places. It's like
it's so
there's
small.
2 guys on the roster.
Yeah.
You know.
Dude, I went to Tower Games. I think they're hiring. I don't know if they're hiring.
Tower is kind of far,
but they
far
are.
enough, but
They have a good amount of employees there.
Dave used to know the owners, so we can get a job through Dave.
Oh yeah.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he says Brian and Beamish. He knew the owners of Tower Games.
Brian and Beamish.
I don't know.
I don't think I've met them yet. Wow, Dave, you're the
but
fucking
I
plug,
think
dude.
my plan is, since these places don't really have like careers sections, is to I'm gonna print out a bunch of my resume, which is just gonna have Target on it, and then I'm just gonna say, hey, I know you're probably not hiring because it's a
Listen to my
pandemic, but
podcast.
can you hang on to this until you are hiring? And I would love to be considered. And then just go to a bunch of these nerd shops and
Call
say, 'cause
them every week. Be persistent.
I don't want to be an asshole about it.
You're not being an asshole. That's the best way to get your like, if you want to work with a niche group of people who are selective about the sort of employees they have because they, it's a passion oriented job, which I think gaming is.
Oh, the previous
if you just talk to them all the time,
yeah,
you're there.
We're moving.
So I'd say just,
moving them.
just email people all the time or, call them. Yeah. Man, you should do it, dude. You'd love it. I know you would. You'd have so much fun. And you'd get to learn about all the other games out there that you don't know how to play. I bet you'd learn Magic shit. You'd learn Warhammer shit. You learn about that Star
could be a
Wars.
magician.
You could be a literal actual
Is that
magician.
what the players of Magic are
Right.
called?
No, you actually gain powers. You gain 1 level in wizard when you become a wizard of the coast, actually.
Well, if we're in Cali,
You
we're
have
Wizards
to,
of the
go to
Coast.
California for that.
I might move to the coast just to call myself
I was
that.
at this audition for a shampoo commercial, and I think I nailed it, so I'm really about to hit the big time. So y'all better be nice to me so that I'm still your friend when I get out of here.
I'm not.
That would be a fun character. I want a Cali character in one of these games.
You're from the Sword Coast, my dude.
I was going surfing up at I don't know, the coastal place.
I don't know anything about California.
Catching some radical waves out in Waterdeep, my guy.
I have
Waterdeep.
I have the it's like the boat person background. I can't remember what it's called. Sailor
person?
background. But it's just because I went surfing on the Sword Coast.
Boat person.
It's late. What do we
Yo,
call
what do
this
they call
guy?
those people who drive? Like car, like truck people. Truckers.
Boaters.
Boat people.
Bosons.
Boat people. Boat people.
Man. I tell you what,
that's my favorite race in D&D. Boat person.
It has been a lot of fun getting back on Twitch and having people
Actually
tune in.
be
That's
here.
fun.
Yeah.
Because we did do Twitch back when we
For
did
what?
the Cyberpunk.
We twitched that?
Some of it.
At least
Oh,
one
fuck,
of
that's
them.
right. Did Sadie tune in for that one?
I think
Sadie
so.
was there, yeah.
It's just nice that someone is out there
Yeah,
communicating with us.
because it's fun when it's just us,
Yeah.
but it's also cool that we're
Yeah,
spending
Dave,
time
and
with
you got in on this one before we made it big. So you actually get to have a real conversation
We're
with
about
us.
to
No.
land this podcast.
We're
so
not
you
going
gotta be friends
anywhere.
with us.
We're just 4 socially starved
Yes.
individuals. So it's actually awesome to talk
We're
to
not
somebody
going. Yeah.
about. And I think that's that's what shit like Twitch is good for, is it doesn't just have to be so you can watch Matt Mercer and Critical Role
Yeah.
fucking do their thing. It's just cool to connect with people who have similar interests,
Absolutely.
which is why the internet rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and hopefully when this pandemic's all over, we'll take the show on the road. We're gonna do live shows at nerd shops.
We're gonna be at PAX East 2020. We're gonna be doing Comic-Con
2020. We're gonna go back in time. And
Fuck. Shit. Stupid.
We're gonna
No, I
go
would-
back in time and
I
do a
would
live
love
Hey,
to.
show.
Comic-Con, how you? Oh, feels
We
so
start
good.
COVID.
yeah, we talked about this before, but just like the idea of just all the energy. Like when my favorite,
having
my
guests.
favorite, not Arrested Development, Acquisitions Incorporated episodes are the PAX ones, where everyone in the audience he's like green flame. That was
Yeah.
like
That's so cool.
it's that's
To
the
hear
dream,
somebody
you know?
get fucking hyped about a tabletop game.
I know, it's so
God,
silly.
God bless
or just
that
like
audience.
the ultra nerds in the crowd just yelling,
actually, you get an extra bonus on
Yes.
the you know. And
Yes.
Then, and then
Yeah,
he's
like,
I love that
criticism.
so
oh,
much.
he's right. And then,
Yeah.
you know.
God damn.
That's such
Holy
a good
shit.
environment.
We really are a group of people only we could love.
Yeah,
know,
who
you know,
else
like-
would love
you know,
us?
like-
My girlfriend bullies me.
Really?
Oh my
Does
God.
she not think
'Cause
D&D
she's
is
just
fun or
fucking-
cool?
Force her to come to one of
She's-
these.
I don't
No,
wanna do that.
Don't force her. But
That's true.
Dude,
Don't
Ellie
force
is
it.
like this. Ellie's like this fucking cool punk rock chick. She's like worked at the Armory and was a cheerleader in high school.
Yeah.
And I'm just at her house like, yeah, I'm writing an encounter for next week. This morning I was I'm leaving her house
Yeah.
this morning. I'm like, oh, they're gonna have some really difficult encounters today, and she's like, yeah, whatever. She just doesn't
It's
get it.
exciting.
the problem is exposure, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get her into it, dude. I don't want to do it. I can keep these two parts of my life separate.
It always drives me crazy that
Compartmentalize.
Dad will, like, kind of jokingly make fun of us, but also a little bit make fun of us. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
for
okay,
sure.
just walk downstairs and see what it is.
Yeah.
Or listen to the podcast
He's
that
a
I post
storyteller.
publicly.
Listen to us screaming with laughter.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
we're-
having
Who
a
the
good
fuck
time.
cares what we're doing? We're having a good
What
goddamn
drives me
Exactly.
crazy is he's a writer.
He's a
or
writer.
He wants to
Stories.
write narratives and stories.
Do you think he'd join?
No,
Why not?
I've asked him, and he's like, "No, it's not for me." And it just drives me crazy
Bummer.
that it's right downstairs. You just have to sit down on one. You don't have to sit in on the whole freaking thing. We'll make the character for you if that's really the, you
Yeah.
know. Just sit here, roll a dice, try it, see how we do it.
I don't know.
But
if
we
I-
also don't want to bully him into doing it. Like,
no,
I don't
but
want to
we
bully
should
him
encourage
into
him.
doing it,
Yeah.
but I want him to understand the thing that he's making fun of us for.
That's
I don't
true.
know what this game looks like from the outside because I've been playing it for 12 years. You know,
I
despite
watched,
my horrible grasp of the rules, I've been playing D&D a very long time. Mostly not caring about the rules very much, which is fine.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's like
totally fine.
I never thought this was dumb because I played it when I was 11.
Yeah.
And I was already into Lord of the Rings, and it was me and my best friend Jonas learning how to play this fucking game.
Yeah.
And then we brought it to all our already nerd friends in school,
Yeah.
and they lost their shit over it. So this has always just been the shit.
Yeah.
Like this has never been something I've perceived as not cool. And I know that stigma exists, and it's
I don't know where because my
fucking
circle
no,
is
it's
so
fucking baseless. There is
Yeah.
nothing to back up. If you think apples to apples is fun,
Mm-hmm.
then you should think D&D is fun because they tickle the same
Yeah.
thing. Well,
Part
okay,
of me
that's not
thinks
really
that
true, but
it
whatever.
might be an intimidation thing. It seems like a lot of rules, a lot of stats,
Yes.
and that kind of
Yes, you have
stuff.
to
Yeah.
buy $150 worth of textbooks to even play the game.
Well, and here's the thing: we have it for you. Anyone who wants to come try it with us, you know.
And I've brought a lot of my friends into the fold over the years.
Yeah.
And they all liked it. You know, I was friends with all these fucking music scene punk kids back in Mankato.
Yeah.
You know, kids who spend their weekends drinking and smoking and trying to be cool and talking about, you know, their vintage collection of Iron Maiden records, you know, that sort of shit. And I've pulled them in. I've been like, let's get stoned and play D&D. And they're like, the fuck, whatever. And I get them into it. And, you know, 3 hours later, they're screaming about their half-orc barbarian, you
Yeah.
know? Like, it
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
universal appeal.
I think
Absolutely.
I mean, you can have a bad experience, but if you have someone that's really passionate about it, trying to teach you, trying to do it, all you have to do is walk in the door.
Yeah.
Just come have fun.
Yeah.
It's the best.
If you might not be hooked by the premise, but if you have someone who has a little bit of talent, DMing, and
Just
is
a little bit.
passionate about making sure that you have a good time, it just seems like
Yeah, that is the hardest thing is finding a good DM, you know, or having somebody who cares about that experience. But, you know, once you get there, the thing is you can teach, you know, you can take an inexperienced player and you can teach them why the game is fun, you know?
Like me.
And you and Fletcher, who'd never played before,
Mm-hmm.
you guys have figured out what makes the game fun, and you pursue those things. All my favorite players were novices when I started them in my group. I remember Marin, who was one of my favorite players of all time. She had this one. Her name was Gilly, I think, and she was an amnesiac fighter. She couldn't remember anything past like 30 seconds.
that's a funny
No memory at
mechanic.
all. Crazy fucking gimmick. I'm like, how is she going to make this work? But she just played this character so well
Yeah.
that she was my favorite player in that game. You know,
Yeah.
like, I don't know if it's that she had no preconceived notions about the game, and so she just brought like her own purity to it. But
Yeah.
you know, you know, it's not to say that veteran players don't make amazing PCs or DMs, but like, you know, it's all about what group you start with.
Yeah.
And I think we've gotten off to the right
And
start.
there's so many aspects to get hooked on. You can min-max,
Yeah.
you can...
Do you like these dumb little
Paint.
miniatures that are actually sick as fuck?
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Molly loves just sitting on her computer and designing things on Hero
On
Forge.
Hero Forge, yeah.
Um,
That is awesome.
And I mean, Hero Forge is super cool.
It gives us a
It's
great
fucking revolutionary.
visualization
That's a
of just
brilliant-
side characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Just characters who normally wouldn't get their own minifig, and then she just whips them up on Hero Forge, and it's like, oh, that's what they
It's
look
always
like.
a great surprise to
Yeah.
see her
It's
do
like,
that.
oh,
I
thanks.
had a really fun time writing Bayer's backstory. All
That was a whole novel.
60 stupid pages of it.
It's a lot of writing.
And it hardly ever came up, other than his mom.
read it.
But you have a great, yeah, of course. That
And
was,
I don't even know how much of it informed how I played him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's different on the page, for
Yeah.
sure.
oh, he's much more serious.
Um,
But I think that makes sense because he's trying to sound serious
Yeah.
writing versus him in real life.
So that was a really fun week for me, was just writing that backstory. And none of it mattered, but that was something I could get in on.
But it was related to the game. But it
Even
improved.
collecting stupid dice,
Yes.
you know?
Collecting
I'm
the
obsessed
shit
with dice.
is fun.
There's
you know,
a lot of
I mean,
toys in this.
at its base, we are playing with toy soldiers.
Oh, for sure.
This game allows you to do so many of the things that we liked doing as kids, but we vilify as adults.
Yeah.
Play acting, toys, games.
It's like dress
Right,
Just
why
up.
is
silly
pretend
fucking
and
laughing.
imagination
Why is
an
that?
issue as
Why is that
well?
not cool?
Yeah.
Why do
Which is-
people not like that?
And that's why I think doing a light version of DMD for kids would be so much fun. And like that's why I want to get my little brother.
Just look at the comments. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Dave was suggesting you DM a light version,
And I don't.
and
I
as
just,
a DM that can help.
WizKids, the manufacturer of certain brands of miniatures, has just released a line of miniatures that are children adventurers.
Aw.
So you can play as a kid.
You can murder little Larry.
So you can, I was looking for little Larry today.
Oh God.
I think
so,
you're gonna have to hero
yeah.
forge that to
Yeah.
get massive
to get
arms.
those giant arms.
I don't even think you can do that in Hero
Molly
Forge.
got close.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
perfect.
that was creepy.
It was
Very creepy.
Speaking of creepy, I have a quick interjection. Have you seen the latest episode of WandaVision?
No, is it
Wait,
creepy?
don't.
I won't.
Don't- What about
There's
Dave?
a
don't
really
say
creepy
shit.
thing, and it's freaking me out every time I see it. But
I sent him a picture.
you know, yeah, I won't tell you what it is.
It's oh my God, WandaVision is so good. It's
is-
such a
it's
good show.
really fucking- I-
oh my
I love-
God.
I love the first two
I was
episodes.
not
Yeah,
expecting
it's-
it to be so good. It's so good.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's exactly.
We're not talking about it. Don't worry, we're not talking about it.
Yeah, don't say anything. No spoilers.
No
He's saying,
spoilers.
no. I'm not sure if that's about WandaVision.
Okay,
but,
well,
like, if
anyways.
you haven't seen it, please
We're not talking
do
about
yourself
it.
a favor.
No WandaVision, he
It is-
says.
it is-
We're not gonna. No spoilers.
It
I
is
promise.
surprising
Woo!
how.
He's like, I'm turning you guys off. We had enough.
Tune in Sunday through
we can spoil
Monday
for you.
super early in the morning for spoilers.
You have no time to watch it with 3 kids.
Oh,
so
Dude, I fucking feel bad about that. I have no time to watch it as me
yeah.
because I prioritize.
It is a shorter show. It's shorter than Mandalorian for
I know.
sure. It's only a half hour. Every time I watch an episode, I think it's
That's not
over
en-
already.
That's not
Yep.
enough. That's not enough.
I think I'm just not used to half-hour shows anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Or-
we've been watching Westworld, which
and,
is like over
this-
an hour.
Yeah.
But the structure also feels it's so good at leaving me wanting more. Like, oh my god, but I need to know more every time.
Yeah.
So this half hour is like, oh,
I
it's
sacrifice
over now.
sleep.
Yeah.
Now I have to wait a whole
understand.
week for more of this. I love it. It's such a good
It's
show.
super
It's very
good, dude.
good.
I cannot agree more.
We will not
It
spoil
is-
it for
it is-
Dave.
It is crazy and unfortunate how much you lose acting ability, not acting ability, but you cannot see the acting ability of 2 actors as good as
Elizabeth Olsen.
Elizabeth
and
Olsen and Paul
Bettany.
Bettany.
Paul Bettany is so good.
I
Such a
loved him
fantastic
from the
actor.
second I saw him in Knight's Tale.
Yep, Knight's Tale for me
him
too.
as Chaucer is such an awesome
Yes.
role. His naked ass and everything. I love
I
it.
know.
But dude, fuck, they're good actors. Wow.
Beautiful Mind. He was in that
Beautiful.
Was
one.
he
That's
really?
right. He was in Beautiful
Yeah.
Mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
He's a
so
fantastic-
psyched to see
yeah.
them do that like 1950s facsimile.
They're
Like
so
whatever the
good
fuck
at
that
it.
is.
Yeah.
It's so entertaining.
Shay really wants to show that to her mom, who like grew up with
That's
those
the
shows.
thing.
Oh,
just
wow.
to be like, look at how
isn't this cool how close
I didn't
and
growing up. I didn't watch any modern TV shows because my family are so like old-minded, and I love old stuff too. I mean, that's why I became a film major so I could study Hollywood cinema. But like
apparently Paul Bettany was in Hellboy.
Hellboy.
Damn.
Yeah, you're
Who
right.
the fuck is he in Hellboy?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
He's not Abe Sapien, is he?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I haven't seen Hellboy, so I don't.
Wait, which Hellboy?
Been
Depends.
such a long time.
Let's
If
find out.
it's, I hope it's the Guillermo del Toro ones, because those are the
best.
Those are the good ones.
I feel like I would have known if it was the more recent one. 'Cause
Two,
now
he
that I've been
says.
paying attention.
You know what?
Abe.
He voices Abe.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking that the guy who is in the costume voiced Abe.
Yeah.
But it's not the case.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because that guy's.
Wasn't it Doug
Cool actor.
Jones? Isn't Doug Jones?
Is it Doug
in
Jones?
Hellboy?
Is he that super thin boy who
He's
is
gotta be.
Shape of Water?
Oh yeah. That's Doug Jones.
He's in every Guillermo del Toro bodysuit.
They're bros.
He's everybody in Pan's Labyrinth.
He's a good actor
He's
too.
literally all the creatures in Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Is
and
he?
he's in Star Trek right now. He's
Which
in
one?
the TV show.
Do people like it?
I think so. I don't watch it,
Which
but
one?
people like it. The TV
Not
show.
Picard, right?
No. Doug Jones is a. Oh no, you mean the show?
Yes.
No, not that. It's
Okay.
like I can't remember what it's called.
Wow, Paul Bettany. I had no idea he was Abe Sapien. Fuck, I love Hellboy.
I'm only seeing Doug Jones credited for Abe Sapien, so maybe it's an uncredited thing.
That would be
know.
so weird because
Yeah.
voice acting's his jam.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird. Okay.
So I don't want to go.
Yeah,
I don't wanna go
this has
either.
been
But
fun.
it's
I'm
so
having
late.
a good time.
Yeah, we got. I have class tomorrow, and you have.
Oh
your
damn, you do.
Yeah. I do.
tomorrow, So
Oh fuck, you're going to class?
Yeah.
Yes, school now.
Whoa, dude,
One
I
more.
had no
I'm
idea.
not going, but
Obviously, yeah,
Zooming.
but
It's Zoom.
although we
how many credits are you
technically
taking?
are allowed to
Just
do
the
in
last
person
class.
if
Yeah.
we wanted to. It's 4, and it's a upper division class.
That's still
should,
it's still
should be the
class.
last one. I was very
You
upset
graduate.
because me and
Both
my
him and
advisor
his
talked
advisor
about
missed
this
it.
in the spring, and we thought I had one class, the capstone. I finished that this past fall,
Yeah.
and then I'd be done. I'd get my degree sometime in January.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out we looked at it again in December, and we missed something. I still need one more class, so this is the last thing. And I swear to God, if anything else comes up, I don't know
He's
what
just
I'm gonna
walking
do
away.
because I'm so
Just dropping
tired of being in school.
I feel that, bro.
You've been dragged along a lot.
I have fever dream nightmares about being back in school.
Me too.
Where I'm like,
Still-
I haven't done homework for months.
Honestly,
Is
like
it
traumatic.
college or high school?
It's high school.
I still
Yeah.
have high school.
Fucking high school.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I literally, and I never skipped a single class in high school. I
Me
skipped a
neither.
shitload of classes in college, but
Yeah.
never in high school. But it's always like I'm walking by somebody's fucking room and I look inside at the class and I'm like, I'm supposed to be in there. And I
Exactly.
just keep on going.
Yeah.
My dreams that I have are me now.
Not knowing
Back
it.
in high
Someone
school.
someone says you didn't actually graduate, so now you have to go back and do a class,
Fuck that, dude.
and it sucks. Oh my God, I
Hell
hate these
no.
dreams.
And then you wake
Hell
up and you're
no.
just
Because
stressed.
I'm just walking around with a bunch of high schoolers, and I feel like such a jackass because I'm in school with high schoolers,
Yeah.
and they're all moving on to do
You're
their
not
lives,
that far removed,
and then
Fletcher.
I have a beard.
Did you know no high schoolers with beards? You had a beard in high school, didn't you?
There were times where I wouldn't shave.
You
but
were
it was
capable
not-
of facial hair.
It wasn't this. for
It wasn't
sure.
that epic mane.
But I mean, you can't deny that there's a big difference between an 18-year-old, or yeah, I mean, high school goes all the way down to what, 14?
Yeah.
14-year-old and 20.
20.
3-year-old, whatever
Yeah.
I am.
That's what I like about high school.
You're
girls.
23.
There's a big difference between that, and I
Same age.
you know, certainly compared to a 14-year-old, I feel like an adult.
Oh, for
I
sure.
don't feel like an adult compared to anyone closer to my
I
age.
don't feel like an adult.
But
I'm still a child at 25.
Yeah.
Like when I look at my sister, the things she deals with are so petty compared to what.
Shut the fuck up. She has access to this.
But you know, she's worried about like if-
you're not calling her petty.
No,
No,
You're
no,
saying
no, no,
her
no.
social
the
problems
things
at high school
that 15-year-olds have to deal with.
is bullshit.
But that's
Yeah.
her
So-
whole world right now.
Well,
She
I
doesn't
get
know
it.
anything
It was my
bigger,
whole
so,
world
like,
then too.
yeah.
But like, if I had to go back and be in high school with people who their main concern is if they don't hang out with their friend tonight, their friend is gonna forget them.
Yeah.
If that's I'm
I'll go months
far
without-
removed emotionally from that.
I haven't seen my best friend in fucking months.
Me
dude.
neither. I haven't seen my best friend in forever. mainly because of COVID.
Yeah,
but
because
like,
of COVID, of course.
It just
what the hell,
sucks.
guys? I thought I was your best friends.
I mean, you're my best friend,
You
obviously.
have transcendental nature as
You-
somebody I grew up with.
You're
Fletcher.
obvi-
I
yes.
see my best friends every day.
You do. You guys are all my best friends, but like,
You guys are currently my best friends.
yes.
No, I get it. It's
Hey, I don't have
like,
to fucking justify this.
at
Yeah.
this age, you can go months without talking to someone, and then you just pick it back up because
Yep.
Yeah.
No problem.
life gets in the way. Everyone gets
Dude,
it.
I
Doesn't matter.
didn't hang out with you for like what 5 years, and we just picked our
Yeah,
friendship
it would
back
be
up
like
from where
if
it was.
you happened to be
Yeah.
at your parents' house and I happened to stop by your parents' house.
It was literally the whole time he was in college. We never hung out, not a single time. And
when we were doing
the rock opera, but that was still work, dude. That was fun.
that was fun.
I like you
wish
did a good job on
remembered
that
most
thing.
of it.
I wish we still had it. That was a good time. I was
Someone
a
had to have
little
been
too
taking a
drunk
video
for
of
most of
that,
it, but yeah.
you were a little.
I was drunk for all
That
of
was
that.
that was
It was
kind
a
of
hard. That was a bad
rough
year for
period
me.
for you.
Yeah, I was drinking way too much.
Aw.
You were living.
I was living
at
with a
the
bunch of
house
other college dudes.
right
I had
near your
just
house.
gotten back from Canada. My life was partying.
Did you get the DUI?
I got the Dewey the winter or the year after we did the rock opera.
Okay.
So it was that winter.
So it still kept going. Your state of mind was still like
That's
that
right,
for at
'cause
least a year.
I was just having too much fun in Canada.
Yeah.
It was one of the best years of my life, and things balanced well because I also liked school there.
Mm-hmm.
I was taking film classes.
That sounds great.
But then I got back, and I hated school here because
Yeah.
I was back in the creative writing track, and it was not
Didn't
fun.
that kind of fuck you over with like transfer credits too?
They fucked me out of all my transfer credits.
Yeah,
That's
It was
ridiculous.
bogus as all hell. But I was taking cinema classes because I was like, I want to go to school for cinema.
Yeah.
And I did that there. And I took science fiction cinema class, religion cinema class, film theory, all these fun fucking classes.
Same, yeah.
And I took a science fiction novel class, which was amazing.
Yeah.
You know? And then I get back here and I'm doing horrible, boring, like journalism and creative writing rigmarole classes with a bunch of uninspired English students. And I go home and there's an open bottle of whatever on the table and a full bong.
Yeah.
What am I going to do? I'm going to party
Yeah.
because there's nothing else to do. So you party and play video games, and I start working at a kitchen, which saved my fucking life.
Yeah.
But then it was like, wow, I'm telling a lot about my life right now.
No, I haven't.
But
I don't
was
know
just,
this.
I
much
was
stuff.
just in party mode.
Yeah.
And I don't blame myself for that because I know a lot of college kids get stuck in party mode.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably lucky I got the Dewey because it cooled me down real hard. I didn't drink
Was your
for- I
family
didn't drink for a
upset
year.
about that?
Fuck yeah.
They were
Oh my God.
disappointed?
They were so pissed off
Did
at
you
me.
feel bad about bringing that up? Like, hey, mom, dad, this is.
Well, my dad came and bailed me out of jail, so there was not really any conversation. It was
That-
ring, 3:00 at night. Dad, I'm in jail.
That's the phone call you never want to get.
I was still drunk for it, fortunately.
Yeah.
But waking up in a cell hungover is not fun.
That sounds awful. Were you alone in the cell?
Yeah. I had a Star Wars novel that got me through the night, baby. I was
So
You just
sad.
had it, and they let you take it in.
they were like you can grab a book from the rec room on your way into your cell, and I was like something Star Wars. I
Please
recognize
pull me
this, and I
down.
just like
Was-
I
is
grabbed
the jail
it.
in town? Like they didn't
Yeah,
take
it's
you
just
out of the.
it's county. It's just like at the if you've ever been to the police station that's up by like where Lowe's was. It's over by the DMV.
Okay, yeah,
like
yeah.
on Madison Avenue.
Yeah.
They just
That's
hauled me over to
humbling.
that thing.
Like,
Dude,
oh my God.
It was a traumatic experience,
I'm
and
so sorry.
I'm a better person because of it.
Yeah.
Because fucking up that bad and getting put in handcuffs
Yeah.
is
that's
like
scary.
it's like it's not good. And I'm not some sort of fucking street tough person. I'm like a
Well,
middle
that's
class kid from
That's
Minnesota.
the
Like
thing,
that,
though, is
getting
that
arrested
when you
isn't
think
great.
of people getting arrested, and when you think of people who drink and get DUIs or do drugs, you have a conception of that person. You aren't realizing that it's anybody. It's you. It's a middle class, good boy.
But
like,
I wasn't a good boy at the time.
Right.
And for the record, I was shit faced.
Yeah.
I should have gotten that fucking DWI. Like
Yeah.
I am glad it happened to me because
Yeah.
I was being fucking dangerous. Like
Yeah.
driving drunk is one of the worst things you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel lucky that it happened to me before I hurt somebody or myself.
For sure.
Or
that was the
my
best
car
case
was
scenario.
fine, I didn't hit a car. I was
Yeah.
just sitting in the wrong lane
I mean,
because
if
I was
it's
drunk.
between you going to jail and having that experience, or you hitting somebody
Nope.
and like hurting them or killing them,
I'll take the go to
That's
jail
the
and the
best-
fines.
yeah,
Hey man, most expensive lesson I ever learned, but you better believe I don't drive after 2 drinks now.
absolutely.
Fuck that.
So it's a good lesson.
Fuck that, dude. Ubers are so much cheaper than what I paid to bail my own ass out of jail.
And your emotional, what you paid emotionally, you know?
It was you feel like a criminal for a full year because
Yeah.
you're going to probation and you have to go to court a bunch and you got to pay all these fucking fines.
Yeah.
You can't drive, your license is revoked.
Yeah.
You can't drink. It was a
Totally
fucking
changed
not
your
good
life for a
year.
while.
Yeah, and that was the year I left college with my associate's degree and started cooking full time, and I was like, I'm fucking doing this.
I think
Yeah.
I love that you found the thing.
I found my
helped you
fucking
out.
favorite job. I would not be cooking if I hadn't fucked up my shit so hard, and I was failing out of college at the time.
Yeah.
I was not going to my classes.
It wasn't working for you.
I didn't like it. I didn't like writing essays on Romeo and Juliet. Like
Yeah.
it just wasn't fun
I
for
bet.
me.
I'm sure that was tough explaining that to your mom.
She knew. I mean, my dad had already told her and my sister when I showed up. You know, like when he brought me back from jail.
No, I just
that
mean
morning.
like dropping out of college.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Because
remember.
it seems like
That
she's
happened at
probably
this-
a big proponent of going to college.
She's a big proponent of going to college. You know, I told my parents freshman year of college, or before I went into my freshman year of college, before I'd even worked in a kitchen, I said I want to go to culinary school. I
Yeah.
don't want to. I don't think I want to go to college because
Yeah.
I don't see any end goal with a paycheck from this. What do I want to do? I want to work with cinema, or I want to be a writer, and I don't see careers in that work for me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a cook because I know I love food, I love restaurants, and I want to learn
And
how
you
to
can
do
go out
that.
and do it right
And
now.
you can get paid. You know, despite what the current economy is saying, like you get paid to fucking cook
Yeah.
or wait tables.
Yeah.
Everybody always wants to go to restaurants, and I knew I could make money doing that.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew how much I'd love it when I started it, but it's incredibly lucky that I did.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, that time in my life was just like a weird series of events that led to a strangely decent outcome.
And sometimes that's what it is,
Yeah.
you know?
That's my favorite Lemony Snicket book.
That leads to
A somewhat decent outcome.
A strange series of events that led to a somewhat decent outcome.
That's a great title.
That's his not so sad book
Yeah.
series.
Yeah,
the relatively happy one.
yeah.
But I think I don't want to talk about myself too much. But
I'm
like,
enjoying it.
Okay, cool. Well, it's good that you get insight into my life, Shay.
Dave's
so you can
getting a full
understand.
earful of it.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, Dave, you're
Dave,
getting a lot of our
You
baggage.
know more. You now know more about the dark years of my life than most of my friends and family. Congratulations. It's not something I hide. I
That's
just
the
don't.
blessing of a podcast.
I just fucking don't bring it up.
Yeah.
We just talk into a mic because it's there.
Yeah, it's like, there's a mic in front of me. I'm going to talk about the
My lips
deepest
are
parts
so
of me.
loose because somebody turned on a recording device. It's like, oh shit, somebody's listening. Okay, want to hear my life story? It's like me on the radio tomorrow morning. My co-host is just like, all right, Joe, chill out, dude.
It's like this, I keep
Give us a
seeing-
fucking baked ziti
I
recipe.
keep seeing memes about social media where it's like the meme with the two buttons and the guy's like sweating.
Yeah,
Sweating
And
to
one
do.
button
Best.
is log off of social media forever and never touch it again, or
Yeah.
share everything about my life as
Yeah.
fast as I
It's like,
can.
oh God, it's either one or the other.
Dude, I just find it so insanely easy to talk.
Yeah.
I don't want. I mean, you guys have my Instagram. You know, I'm not a very active person on social
Yeah,
media.
yeah.
No,
'Cause,
I was genuinely surprised. I'm going through my stories and I'm like, wait, is that Joseph?
Yeah.
What?
What did I post?
It was-
two
you-
pictures of Ellie.
Right.
From
Yeah.
a couple nights ago because I'm like, look, world, I have a girlfriend. Congratulations, me. But
Sometimes you post bread.
sometimes, rarely,
post bread.
it's food or girlfriend. It's one of
Yeah.
the two. It's two of the other important things. Never D&D because this is sacred.
You can't
We have our
take
own
that.
Instagram that we don't post stuff on.
Exactly.
You don't need to waste not posting it on your own.
Oh my God.
We have a place to not do anything for this. No, but it's like I just don't communicate well via like text and pictures. But this, it makes so much sense to me.
It's like
Just
talk therapy, but with your
talking.
friends. And we're not offering solutions.
No, this
we're
shit
just
is
listening.
Probably
Genuinely
why everyone
therapeutic.
loves doing a podcast.
Yes.
That's why there's so many of them.
Love to hear myself talk. I'm such a slut for listening to my own voice. It's the worst.
So remember when I said we'd never run out of space on the card?
Did we?
No, we're getting close.
How much time do we have left?
We're ridiculous.
We have 40 minutes out of 8 hours.
Oh my God, we're ridiculous.
What the fuck are we doing with our lives?
I don't know. We're having fun.
We're having
Literally
fun.
the height, like the
We're
fucking.
giving
Yeah.
Dave
top of my
some
week.
white noise to listen to, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Just people.
Do you think he thinks we're crazy yet?
He's sticking around. I don't know.
God bless this man.
God bless you,
Fucking damn
Dave.
it. God bless you, Dave. I hope you're painting some sick fucking shit. If
And
you're still on,
I think he's around. Yeah.
He just said
what you painting tonight? You got an army going? Or,
He was saying
he said he was
what
doing minis
painting
for
earlier. He was painting Hero Forge.
Rogue Trader. Oh, really?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
painting Hero Forge
Sick.
stuff. I am on, he says.
Molly loves just designing stuff on Hero Forge.
I love
Yeah,
that.
it's
That's
so
so
rare
cool.
that we actually order stuff.
Joseph will, explain a character for the first time, and then like before he's done explaining it, she's like, "Is this
Is
what he
this
looks
what he
like?"
looks like?
Literally
and I feel so
before.
bad
Dude.
because she's on her phone. I'm like, oh, she's not really here.
But she must be paying
she's
attention.
totally
She-
paying attention. I know.
Molly, I don't know what the fuck it is about her. Her superpower is just putting out this "I'm not paying attention, I don't give a fuck" attitude so hard, and then absorbing
Every of
everything.
it.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes she'll space out in the middle of combat and be like, "What just
Wait,
happened?"
who
but
did
if
that?
she's sitting there with her head down in her phone and we're talking,
Yeah.
she heard it all.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's just Hero Forge. It's like busy work.
I
It's
don't
like,
think she's texting during the game.
Well, I mean,
It's just
sometimes
too
she's
much
talking to
fun.
Sadie, but like, I don't care.
Dude,
I don't care if you're texting.
I text my girlfriend during these games.
Yeah, I was texting my friend earlier. Like, it's no big deal.
I've been checking my spells.
I mean, I was checking
I
thaumaturgy.
saw you on your thing and I was like, he's not.
Abigail was talking about Alex, so I'm like, I have to I have to talk about her.
Who's Abigail?
Abigail's my best friend who gave me my shirt.
Oh,
Alex, your brother, or
Alex, my brother. Yeah. So that's why I was like, I can't ignore
are they
her.
dating?
No.
Alex is the brother that died.
Alex is dead.
Oh fuck.
and he's
it's
a little
okay.
old for her.
Well, Abigail likes older people anyways.
Sorry to just out Abigail on the stream.
Guys,
knows.
what other dark shit about our lives can we talk about?
Well, okay. I don't know if you ever told him this, but like you remind me of my brother so much. And I
Alex?
don't Alex. I don't want to like start crying or anything, but like
That's awesome. I love that.
there's certain times where I'm like, sorry, what? Like there's things that you do that I'm very attentive to because you just like the way that you hold yourself and the way that you dress and the way that you talk and the way that you're into nerdy shit and like the way that we
And
get along.
I'm kind of damaged.
Yeah, no, totally. And the way that when I first met you, you're very opinionated. Like, not a bad thing.
I know.
You have always reminded me of my brother. And so I think
that's great.
I
like
think
that.
it's great too.
I think that makes it easier for us to be friends.
And so sometimes I'm like, wait, what's happening?
And
like-
you
well, technically, I can't be a reincarnation.
You
so
were
unfortunately,
no,
that's
you were very close with
opted
Alex.
out.
I was very close with
So
Alex.
it probably
Alex,
helps. Like it's not. You don't have to relearn a
exactly.
person.
my weird bullshit.
You know?
Yeah. Alex kind of
God,
like
You fit the archetype. You know.
Wish I could have met him.
you honestly
too.
Fuck, dude.
when I first met you, I texted my mom immediately and I'm like, I just met this is Alex's friend. This is you were in his friend group. Like, you had to have been. Like, I know that you literally never met him, but you are such, like, of his circle. That's it, you know? Like, when I was going through your bookshelf, I was putting your books when we were moving you in.
That was one of our first interactions. That's
I
right.
was like, this is Alex's stuff. We had moved all of Alex's stuff out of his house when he died, and putting all of that shit in boxes and putting all of your shit on your bookshelf. I'm like, this is the same stuff.
What a trippy parallel.
And so I'm just
That is
like,
a mind fuck to me.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
and I don't want to like freak you out, but like,
Dude, freak me out. I love
there's specific, like you guys have the same glasses, the
it.
same,
Really?
same
I've
facial
never seen
hair.
a picture of this guy. Can I see one?
You do this. You scratch your chin like
really?
this.
That's a nervous tick.
Isn't this butter?
No, this is fuck you.
Ah.
This is butter.
Wait,
This is fuck you.
this is fuck you in sign language?
language, yeah.
ASL?
Yeah.
I try to
this is-
remember what.
You guys want to see
what
my
the
nervous,
signs
my
are.
2 nervous ticks?
Yeah.
So if I'm embarrassed or if I said something wrong or if I stutter or whatever,
Yeah.
I do that and I scratch my chest right there.
I know. Yeah.
Those are my 2 nervous
And
ticks. Is
I'm
that
very.
yours? Behind the ear?
He
I
does.
like touching my ear, but I don't know
You
if
do
it's
it
a
just
nervous thing. I
anyways.
think
Hug
I'm just
your ear.
bored.
I
Like folding it inside.
I flipped my ring around. But yeah, when you do this, there was that day that you wore like a flannel tucked into your jeans and a baseball cap, and you were sitting looking at the TV, and you did this, and I'm like, that's you're Alex, and I'm like, what is happening? So
That's cool, man.
and I don't mean to freak you out, but like I do think that kind of helped me, like it felt like I knew you already.
Yeah.
So like it was easier. Like I'm a very shy, socially, anxious person.
Which surprises me because I've never really been partial to that
because I've always felt pretty
we
comfortable.
were part of the family before we knew each other. So it's
Yeah.
like, and also what? You're dating my best friend, so it's kind of
Right.
easy for me to be friends with you.
Right. There's not a lot of
obligated.
hoops that I have to jump through to like, okay, fine, I'll, be nice to Joseph. Like, no, like it's just
I guess
there.
I'll be nice to him. Fuck yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll.
Let's see. Dave is painting 40k RPG stuff. He's got some custom characters from Hero Forge.
Sweet.
He says Hero Forge is good for color schemes, which it is now that I have that color thing. Like, I would never print it that way, but it's good to paint it in virtual space. And
Can you order a colored mini?
You can, but it's colored. It's the
Bad
colored
choice of wording.
3D printing material, so it doesn't look great. They have some pictures of
it's
what it
probably
looks
not
like printed.
shaded super well.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Okay.
not great because the plastic itself is the stuff. It's not painted.
Yeah, I don't
it's
want
the
that.
Colored
I don't want
plastic. But he says he can mock up another company's minis and then paint them in Hero Forge.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
I like that.
All right, let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Later, Dave.
Sleepy
Thanks for
time.
tuning in, man. Sorry we put you on blast here in the last 30 minutes.
Thanks for being around, Dave.
Yeah, I know you're here for D&D stuff, so
So I'm glad we could give you a full
We got some
25%
emotional
of the
stuff out of the way.
now you'll never have to hear about all our baggage again.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
don't
that's
wanna
all the baggage
I
we
don't
got.
want to promise
yeah.
that.
We did
Yeah,
the
we
whole
talked about
baggage.
all our dark shit. I don't know. I don't want to stop treating this the way that I think we would just have had this conversation anyway.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
we
it's not-
we might have turned the stream off.
We would have
earlier.
turned the stream off, but
For sure.
You know, he called us California people.
how dare you?
Because of time zones, it's actually just 8 a.m. here. So
8 what?
California, it's.
Oh yes,
yeah.
yes, of course.
You know how California is.
It's always 8 o'clock. I don't know.
It's always surfing time.
Oh god.
All right. Bye stream. Bye Dave.
Bye, everybody.
Dave. Bye.